Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Good morning, I hope you are well. It's 7 o'clock. We were just chatting about, I had the text, the email last night from the lottery, from the Euros. I had the email, I woke up to the Euros email saying, you've won, please check your account. I thought, that's it, I'm done, I'll buy the channel. I could, 107 million, it's all mine, I'll go whenever I want. £2.40. Anyway. So it was exciting, though. That's £2.40 the more I had. And that £2.40 could go on what I'm about to show you now. 000146 is your item number. Before we do all that, though, it's 7 o'clock and it was busy yesterday. It was busy for the bus. Louise, you don't know about the bus. We've got a brand new club, the 7 o'clock club. It's exclusive. Exclusive to me and to you as well. If you want to be in even the 7 o'clock club, email me. studio@thecraftstore.com is the quickest and easiest way to do it. Just give me a name, tell me you're watching. That's what the 7 o'clock club is about. It just lets us know that you are there. We do need an email. You can't do it on Facebook. If you are watching on Facebook Live, good morning to you. But I do need an email to say you're on the bus, as it were. And that's what we've called it. We've called it the big bus. You all get on board. It's like an enclosed little bubble that we all sit in on the bus. It's lovely. Studio@thecraftstore.com, but we're not talking about the bus at the moment. We are talking Graphic 45. It was busy. Seamless link. It was busy last night. I'll get back to this in a minute. Heather's on the bus already. Good morning, Heather. Welcome aboard. Sit at the back with the naughty ones. We are talking Graphic 45, and let's introduce our guest straight away, can you? Some call her a national treasure. I call her a national trinket. It is Tina. Good morning, my love.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm very well, thanks. You?
I'm good, I'm good. Excited about this?
Yes, it's really, really lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
It is a stunning little collection. We're going all funfair and circus-esque as well. We're going, come one, come all. That's my slogan for the bus. Are you getting on the bus?
You said I couldn't.
That's right. You can get on the trailer behind. The bus is full. It's me and Heather on it. It's only a minibus. Right. So what is it about the collection last night that was so busy? Because it is a stunning collection. This is one of those collections that really goes for, first of all ages.
Yeah.
And it goes for all genres.
Yeah.
And even if you're not into the circus and you're not into the theatrical side of it, there is so much scope with this kit.
There is. It's got a beautiful, beautiful vintage feel to it. It's got all of the, you know, the old-fashioned sort of poster type look of what the circus and the carnival were like, you know, back in the day. So it's absolutely fantastic, and it's got some beautiful, beautiful colours and elements in there, and we've got lots of new things on the show too, which are going to go absolutely brilliantly with it.
It really is. Let's go through the collection to what you're actually getting on this one. So, this is Come One, Come All, complete collection. I feel like Barnum.
Yes.
You know, from The Great Showman. So what you are getting in this one, let's start with, should we start with Ephemera? Let's start with Ephemera that you're getting in this time, then we'll work our way. So, what we're looking in all of this here is your Ephemera kits are your small cards that you'll be getting, that I've currently got in my hand. You're getting all these little cards that you see here. So you're getting each one, though, is delicately done. Each one reminds me, if you've ever been to Great Yarmouth, reminds me of the Hippodrome Theatre that's been there for years, the little Hippodrome Circus. But look at the detail that you're getting on all of these. Then you've got the Flying Trapeze artists that you've got there, but each one is a postcard. Each one is a memory that you can create. This is not over the top. This is not Scary Circus, as it were. No. Do you know what I mean when I say scary? This is traditional circus. The ones that still travel round now looks like me. Look at these, but this is proper circus that you're getting in there. Look at this. Then you've got your little tickets that's in there. I like the attractions. These in small frames would be absolutely
They are gorgeous,
beautiful.
aren't they? They really are. And in all of your journals as well, use them as your journal cards and everything. If you've got tickets and stuff where you've been to, like the different fairs and what have you, then these would just complement, you know, that a day out at the fair with the children, or not. Why not?
I love it. No, they would. And summer holidays these remind me of, or holidays that you want to go on. I love this collection. I think I'm going to put it out there and say this is my favourite so far from Graphic 45 ever. This is my...
Shut the front door.
Well, the back one's always open if you want to pop in for a cup of tea. It's always on the latch. So this is my favourite collection by far so far. From there, we then move into your small ephemera that you've got. We all know and love it from Graphic 45, so these are your tags that we are looking at with this one. But they are beautiful tags. These small clocks and dials that you've got that run all the way through. To the small bits where you can pop in your photos should you wish. Then we move on to your sort of sticker packs that you're getting in here. So you're getting 2 stickers. Now these aren't normals. When we say stickers with Graphic 45, it's not your stickers that you normally get, is it? These are the stickers, they're a bit more rigid, as it were. So it's stickers that you're getting on here, just pausing for theatrical effect. They are stickers, hardcore stickers. They're thick stickers. They're like chipboard, but they're not chipboard. You get frames and borders in there. Some of them peel away more than they actually should. So you're getting things like, that is one whole sticker. Say again?
Cardstock stickers.
Cardstock stickers. Thank you, Tina. That's why I needed you. That's why I paused. Then you also get, later than never, as we always say. Then you also get your chipboard. Welcome to the show. Then you're also getting your chipboard. That's why you're not on the bus. Then you get your chipboard thrown in. Not only are you getting your chipboard, 2 flexi payments of £27.47. This is phenomenal. You're getting your small paper pack as well. This is your small 8x8 that you're getting. Now, not only are you going to get your 8x8 with your borders, your background. Look at that.
Oh, no, is that gorgeous?
And that doesn't scream circles. That doesn't scream...
No, there's lots here that you can use that, you know, you don't have to incorporate the circus theme. I mean, look at that paper there, that Harlequin type paper on the back of that one. That was beautiful. Everything
is double-sided as well that you're seeing in all these. So they're all double-sided. We are going to go through them in more detail because not only are you getting your 8x8, you're also going to get your 12x12. Now, you get 2 lots of your 12x12, OK? You get your patterns and your solids, which is the traditional patterns and solids that we always get, but they all work well. Then you get your sort of your main event. This is the main, this is your big 12x12. These are your journals. These are your cut into cardstocks that you're going to use. These are your sort of your little bits that you want to use in there, if you want to use whole event. Let's see these in more detail with our Tina. Tina, you've got the paper pad over there, the 12x12.
I've got the beautiful 12x12 pad here. So we've got, look at this. This is just gorgeous. I'm going to do a demo just using this sheet as it is because it's just stunning. It so reminds me of like the really old-fashioned posters and everything. So they're double-sided, but I've got the underside as the next sheet. So there we go. And even just the stripes have got like the crackle going through them as well, which is absolutely beautiful. So there's the bigger version of the flowers that we've just seen. Again, if you look into the background, you can see that there's like images and there's also some, oh, I've lost my words, writing.
Never, you lost your words.
I know, I've lost my words.
But there's so many papers that you're getting in this kit that you are looking at.
There is, yeah. So, I mean, this I love. I love this dotted effect in the background as well. And here, the tickets are one of my favourite things. You've got lots of strips here, so you can cut these down to use the sentiments, or you can cut the strips away to use them as borders, or just use this as it is.
I love it.
Look at that. I love that. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is.
And then this one, I mean, we've got lots going on in the background here. So we've got some dots in the background. We've got the little balloons, the tickets again, absolutely stunning.
Then you've got the dots. If we just skip over that dot one, because it just makes the cameras go a bit funny, that's all.
Right, okie dokie. And this one is one of my favourites. Oh, so we've got lots of different images here, but just in 2 colourways. So it's really, really good. And you can see how those are going to work together as well. So absolutely gorgeous.
I like that one.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it? I really, really love that. And you can see just how things are going to go together. You don't have to worry about matching anything up. If you're new to your crafting, then you don't have to worry. These we can cut down as well. So they're
You
like
also get those as your postcards as well.
You do get those as your ephemera cards. So if you're going to actually stick them down, then it's better to stick these ones down so that you don't end up like, you know, losing the back of your ephemera cards. One of my favourite ones. I love that. I think that's beautiful.
The clown traz that
That's
you got
right.
there, that diamonds.
And we've got, yeah, this is great. You could actually slit some of these and then weave through if you like. There we go. And then the blue colourway. So
Absolutely beautiful. We've also got the solids on the show, and we'll flick through that later on. Do not worry, fear about that. £54.94 is what you're looking at. 000146 is your item number for the big circus collection that we are looking at. Come one, come all, come hither. 000146 is your item number. Moving on to the Nutcracker. I used to know a boy called that. He was at school. He was one of the bullies. He was. It was a nasty piece of work. Anyway, I think he got suspended. Moving on. Now, this is traditional Christmas that we're looking at now. This is one of those that it's not... That's the easiest way to describe this. It's not too traditional, oldie worldy, Victorians, Scrooge, things like that, with little lanterns, people walking around the streets. It's not that, but it's not too fantasy Christmas either. This is the Christmas that, when you close your eyes, that you've always ever wanted. It's that peaceful Christmas. It's the Nutcracker. £33 but it's the Christmas that everybody wants. When you see the Nutcracker, you want, oh, I'd love that little Christmas in a little house, nice and warm, log fire, everyone gathered round the grand piano in the hallway, singing Ding Dong Merrily on High. That's just what we do. But everyone was on Zoom, we had laptops everywhere, it was beautiful, beautiful. But you get everything you need once again in here. So you're getting your ephemera, you're getting your stickers, you're getting your 8x8, you're also getting your Nutcracker 12x12 in this as well. Now, you don't get patterns and solids, you just get the main event in this one. So you are just getting your 12x12. £33.48 is what you're looking at with this one. 314382 is your item number. Now, we are on extended delivery for all this as well. I love it. Look at these. It's just some of the samples that we've got on here. So you've got the light bulb. Look at that. That lights up. Oh, I'm like a magician. Da, 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 da. Let's put the light away. Da, da, da. Love this little trick that we've got here. Let's put... right
I
then.
thought that would keep you amused.
Just the little things, Tina, the little things. £33.48. Right, Tina, let's go through the 12x12,
Okay.
but this is really busy, so we're going to speed this one up because you're absolutely loving this.
No worries. Okay, so we've got some great sort of two-tone ones here. I think this is gorgeous because you've got like the Nutcracker suite, that you've got the actual music sheet there and some of the stories. This is gorgeous. I love this. This reminds me of inside of a posh suitcase.
Yeah. All right.
So we've got our ballerina there and then Nutcracker suite on there. We've got ballet shoes. Beautiful, goes with the dots there. Lots of different sentiments. Candy canes and sweets.
Because the candy canes is sort of very Willy Wonka, if you wanted to go that sort of route with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, this doesn't shout Christmas.
No.
So you could use it. If you look closely, it does have like the snowflakes.
That is nice.
Beautiful ballerina there. And again, that could be, you know, for anything.
I like that page.
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? So you can chop up. Because with the deluxe collections, we don't get the ephemera cards, so these are perfect for that. But with the deluxe collection that we do have this time, they've done the 8x8 pad as well, and you don't normally get the 8x8 pad.
Look at that for the front of a journal.
It's beautiful, absolutely
I like that on the
beautiful.
wall.
There. And some more of the ephemera, just like candy cane sticks. Gingerbread men. Hope I'm not going too quickly through this.
Story.
Yeah, I know, isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, quite Celtic.
There we go. Some nice stripes and some more candy canes. And then some little swirls. I like that. And
the details at the bottom of the screen, that's nice.
That's what was inside the light bulb. I cut them out.
I love that. I'd like that as actual wrapping paper. That'd be beautiful as a shirt as well. But you are going for the 12 by 12, 12 by 12. You're going for the 8 by 8 on its own. You are loving this little collection. £33.48. 314382 is your item number. Loving these. We've got new stuff on the show as well, but what I want you to do is I want you to jump to the website for me. We are busy this morning. Welcome one, welcome all to the 7 o'clock club. We've got a lot of emails as well. We will read them all out. Do not fear about that. I will get you all onto that bus. Do not worry. Now, not everything is available individually anymore. Some things did sell out last night, so if you do want to get hold of anything, check out the website or tap the app. It's the quickest way to go. You can also watch it back. We've got the trims on the show. Brand new pick and mix on your trims is what you're looking at. Different colourways that you've got in there. They are beautiful as well. You know they're going to be beautiful. The Graphic 45. We would expect nothing less of your trims. You've also got your flower ephemera packs. They're also brand new. Never been seen before, £9.98. Then you've got your good old favourites, as in your little books and your journals that we've got on there. You've got your keys and your locks. You've got your brads on there. You've got your circle boxes on there as well that we bought you last time. Welcome. Come on, coming in. Take a seat. The bus is not full. Refreshments are just around the corner. Let's see who's on the bus before we go to our Tina. Anne was running behind the bus, Tina, with you.
Oh.
Because she missed it.
Yeah.
But you're just not allowed on it. But Anne is. Anne's on the bus.
Who's driving it?
Gabby's on the bus. I'm driving the bus.
Oh. I'm glad
Gabby's on the bus. She's got empty bags to fill them with shopping. Good idea, Gabs. Good idea. I'm getting diamonds already on the bus. And email me, studio@thecraftstore.com if you want to get in the 7 o'clock club. It's just a little club that we all have now, just so we know we're all out there. Just so we know we're a one crafty team, that we're all wide awake. Studio@thecraftstore.com. Right then, Tina.
Okay.
If you do well, I'll let you on the bus.
Okay, this is a showstopper.
Oh.
Did you like what I did there?
I like what you did,
Yeah.
especially with what's on the telly tonight and all that. You've linked this in beautifully.
Oh, yeah. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to have this as a nice centrepiece with an explosion of all of the lovely ephemera coming out. So I've just put some plastic in the top there, and I'm going to try and do this as if it's facing towards the camera so that you can see what I'm doing. So I'm just adding some glue just into here.
I can top your hat. You see? Oh, it's not just you with a magic wand and a top hat. Oh, we can all... I bring this every day just in case. I knew the moment would arise for me to wear a top hat.
You're eating into my moment.
Oh, sorry, go on. It's all yours. If you do well, I'll let you hold my wand. You can give it a wiggle.
Oh, please, someone help me.
Why? What's the matter?
So I am got my ephemera cards here, and I am popping them so that they are going around here. And I just want them really sort of coming out so they look like they are going to be pulled out of the hat. So we've got, these are so beautiful. I just love the images of these. So I'm going to do, I'm looking at the camera as well because I've not got it facing to me, so I'm trying to see what I can actually balance it nicely.
I suppose this is a different look on mixed media, isn't it?
It is.
Where normally mixed media we use a canvas.
Absolutely.
The hat is now becoming your canvas, as it were.
It is, yeah. And I'm all for sort of like just using something different and having, you know, different sort of effects going on. So let's take that one. I'm going to pop that at the back like that.
If you know a little one that's into, or even a big one, to be honest, that's into magic and stuff like that, or like the circus, or like...
they love this.
I think I'm drawn to this because it's more theatrical.
Yeah, yeah.
Not that I'm theatrical in the slightest, never.
Timid.
It's not me. I don't know.
Timid little fellow.
Not me, I just sit in the house all day, I do. But it's got that sort of theme to it. It's got that sort of old school show to it that I enjoy.
And taking the stickers, so I'm going to pop that around the hat. Just like
That's nice. Sue's emailed in.
Hi, Sue.
Sue said, when's the bus going? She's got a bag packed. She's had it packed since yesterday. She doesn't know when it's leaving yet.
Bless her.
She said, has anyone worn Blackpool? Sue, it's not been authority. I've not got the authority for Blackpool yet. We've only just managed to get the bus. There may be a brand new 7 o'clock show coming. I only put it forward yesterday.
I would reconsider, Sue, because Adam's driving.
I'll have you know, I can drive a bus.
Can you?
Yes. I'm a man of many talents. I used to be a bus conductor in 1972. Oh, it was the best time of my life.
You weren't even born.
I was that. The old buses with the back where you used to hang off the back and run on. Them ones. Used to tickets, please.
Right, so I love these tickets. These are what I've cut from the sheets, and they are absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to have those falling over the...
Kim's emailed in and said, the bus looks a bit rickety. Has it had an MOT? Yes, Kim, it's brand new. It's all got mod cons. I've got running water and a toilet. Don't worry, there'll be no bus tomorrow. I am in. Yes, there will be a bus tomorrow. There'll be no bus on Monday. Email in, though. It's just a bit of fun, just so we know you're there. Pearl in Tasmania.
Yeah.
Once again, I'm very big down under. In Tasmania and Australia. She's been there waiting for hours.
Oh, bless her.
She's got a full bus kit full of snacks.
Has she?
She's got Battenberg.
Oh, you like Battenberg, don't
Tim
you?
Tams and sausage rolls. Oh, I'm partial to a Tim Tam.
Wow.
Or a bacon and egg sandwich because it's breakfast. Sorry, enough. Thank you, Tasmania. Thank you, Pearl. You know she used to be a singer.
She?
Pearl did, yeah. Elkie Brooks. No, that one's lost on you, isn't it? Lou Withers got it.
Oh, dear.
I like this hat.
So we're just adding the embellishments as we go. And then I've got some little extras that I've actually got. So we've got a nice little magic wand to pop in there as well. And then the gloves.
Oh.
And then this is where you must read...
What?
You must read the sizes of the things that you buy online.
Okay, where's this going? Oh, you ordered a rabbit.
So we've got a suggestion of the rabbit coming out.
Oh, he's cute though. Did you
Isn't
think the
it?
rabbit was going to be bigger?
I did, yeah. But there you go. It's just a lovely... Lou, you're the only one I could trust.
So many jokes, but it's so early. It's £54 and 94 pence. Oh, I love that.
It's quite effective though, isn't it?
It really is. Let me show you what you're getting one more time with this one. 000146 is your item number. You are getting the Come One, Come All collection that you're looking at here. A one-off payment of £54 and 94 pence is what you're looking at. Or I can put it on 2 flexible payments of £27 and 47 pence today. Now, it's something slightly different that you're getting with Graphic 45, and if you've never heard of Graphic 45 before, they are like an exclusive club. They only do sort of one runs. It's very rare that we bring stuff back from Graphic 45.
It is, yeah. I mean, we occasionally have a sales show, but it's because it sells out so much during the year, then they are few and far between.
So you could call it, it's an exclusive club to be in, Graphic 45, and you get so much in there. You're talking quality paper, you're talking quality card. They're not just stickers, they're thick stickers. They're stickers that are gonna last in this. They're not your flimsy normal stickers that you're getting. You're gonna get your 8x8, which matches perfectly to your 12x12. Each one is just slightly smaller, obviously because of the size form, but nothing's been shrunk down. The papers are still the same. They're all still to scale that you get in your 8x8 to your 12x12. And then you also get your sort of patterns and planes, your patterns and solids that you've got in this one. Your patterns and solids, let me give you a quick flick through of your patterns and solids that you're getting. For the sheer fact, each one is different. Each one matches with the one before. How beautiful are these? I'll do it one more time just so you can see. These, look at that. Just that as a page in itself, that matches with the red page that you've already got in there. That in the blue, that in the red, framed up in a white frame would be beautiful. It really, really would. Then you can go to things like this. These sort of remind me of the balloons at Disneyland. Those sort of ones that you go up in that's currently on the lake at the moment. But then you've got pages that look like this. But then you've also got the planes. So if you didn't want all the striped ones, you can go all the planes that are in here that looks like old leather and blackboards that you've got in there. You've got the red of the circus big top that you've got running through as well. So many things that you can do. You're also getting ephemera in here. So much ephemera inside because there's just, it's down to the little tickets. It's the details that they do. So you've got those beautiful little tickets that you've got in there. 44 pieces of your ephemera is what you're looking at.
That's
Things
amazing,
like that.
isn't it? They're beautiful.
They are. They really are. And they're not just white backgrounds with Graphic 45. They even add to the background as well. So you know what you're getting. You know you're talking quality straight away. Things like Big Show that you've got in there. So you could have that with some more of your ephemera. So you could have them like speaking and things. So you've got all this added extras that you've got coming on. Thrills and spills. You've got the little hand, the classic hand that you used to get on the fun fair rides. I love it. I really do love it because there is so much potential that you've got in this. Not only are you getting your ephemera, you're going to get your 12 by 12 paper pad, which we spoke about earlier. But let's look at some of the samples that we've got in this. So you can start creating some of the beautiful, beautiful books. For example, if you're thinking, well, that's all well and good, I'm not a fan of the circus, you could go for that. Sort of that paisley print,
Yeah,
that modern day
absolutely.
paisley that you've got there. But obviously, that's what we're talking about. Now, you imagine that as a memory book. You imagine that as a scrapbook for the 6 weeks holiday. Or a holiday of a lifetime. Maybe you've been saving up and this is the big time. This is the moment that you will want to go and do. Or maybe it's that trip to Great Yarmouth, which I love Great Yarmouth. I'm a massive fan of Yarmouth. Or Chroma Pier. You're going to go and watch the Chroma show. You're going to Hunstanton for the day. I'm a massive fan of those little places because it's where memories are created. It doesn't matter where you are. It's the memories that they make. And Hunstanton, for me, is one of those places that I'll never forget. Me and Mum used to go every single Wednesday before she started school. We used to have ice cream, a slush puppy, then we used to go for food. So it's one of those places, and this rings true. We love the circus. The circus is currently in town at the moment where I am. We've got tickets to go next week. And I love the circus. I love the big top. I love that sort of thrills and spills. It's proper entertainment. It's real entertainment that you've got there. It's where it all started as well. £54.94 with a £14 saving. 000146 is your item number. Then we move on to the Nutcracker Suite is where we're going. Another one for Graphic 45 that we're looking at on this one. So you've got... I walked too quick. Then you've got your Nutcracker that we've got in here. Now, the only difference with this is you don't get your ephemera. But you sort of do, okay, because you get it inside the paper kit itself. So you get your ephemera in there, which you obviously have to cut. But you don't get your patterns and your solids. But you know what? On the grand scheme of things, you can do so much with the paper pad that you've already got here. Things like the small... Look how beautiful these boxes are. But you do these for Christmas and things like that. They would really, really work. Or... you've got things like your little books that you can create. With the real story, I think it's a real story. There is a real story there of the Nutcracker. Should you want to go down that route and start framing those or start using those in your scrapbooks that we've got on there. But then you've got the big boys. Look at this. How beautiful. For that Christmas story maybe, that night before Christmas. Maybe this is going to be your Christmas checklist.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, how gorgeous would it be to sort of keep your list in there as well, and you know, all of your recipes.
Yeah, maybe this is going to be that book that you know from the 1st of December. This is when you start counting down.
Yeah, definitely.
This is going to be like those, and the channel's already there because I watched one last night because I couldn't sleep. Those Christmas movies. They are always the same. It doesn't matter where you are. Christmas 24. Love it. Oh, yes, indeed. And every Christmas is perfect. She falls out of love. She owes a hardship. She falls back in love on Christmas Day. It's always the way. Always the way. And it always snows. But they've always got a journal. They've always got a book that they flick through. Oh, we do this on the 1st of December. We make cookies here. We make pumpkin spice here. Maybe that's what you want to do in your family. Maybe it's a tradition you want to start. And you don't just want a normal plain Jane diary. Create your own. Oh, yeah, but Adam, that's all well and good, but I can't create my own. The work has done it itself. The work is all here. All you have to do is cut it and stick it on the front of a book and you're good to go. Well, that is true, though, isn't it? The hard work has been done for us. All the work is here.
Don't tell anyone.
Well, but that is basically the be all and end all of it. The hard work has been done for us.
And all of your tones, your colour tones are going to match in. All of your colours are going to match in. All of your papers are going to match.
Every page is done. You literally cut it down to the bit you want. Bosh, stick it in. Right, that's another page done. Let's move on. Fold it up. You got yourself a little pocket. I know I'm being quite blasé when I say it, but in the grand scheme of things, that's what it is, and that's what we're doing. £33.48, 314382 is your item number for this one. Something else that you are absolutely loving is your trim. Loving the trim. What can we do with the trim? I've never seen the trim from Graphic 45 before.
It's gorgeous. So you can, in the books that you've just shown, you've got the tags. So you can use it through the tags. You can use it by laying it, just sticking it on your page. I'm going to use it now around this box. And you can just, you can just go to town. You can do little friendship bracelets with them. So I don't know if you're one of those people that like to fold the ribbons together. You could do that if you wanted to.
You're getting 9 yards of trim is what you're getting on there of all the trims. £13.48. I don't know what we're looking at the moment, but £13.48 is for your trim, is what you're getting there. You can choose any two of your favourite colours. Let's go back to our demo.
Okay, so I'm going to decorate this little box here. Now what I want to do is I want it to be a box that I'm able to tie up. So I'm going to pop my ribbon just on the bottom here and just leave it free of the side part. And then I'm going to cover my ribbon and the box, the underside of the box, with my pattern paper. So we're going to have the little stripes going on here. So that covers, it covers the bottom of your ribbon, but it stops your ribbon from falling away from the box.
It's not, it is not. And once again, it gives you that professional look.
So I'm just going to measure these. Okay, so this is the outside. So I'm then taking the other papers here.
So this is from the Nutcracker that we're looking at now.
It is, yeah. So this could be a gift box for Christmas, or you could have some sweets and something in there. Just a lovely little, a lovely gift, and it's personalised as well, isn't it? Because, you've taken the time to do this.
Well, even that's like a little gift voucher.
You could, yeah.
Gift vouchers, I always find they're a lovely present because they're easy, but they're sort of a no-think present, aren't they? Because you sort of get a gift voucher,
and
they come in a wallet.
That size would fit in a box like this, wouldn't it? So
a little scratch card. Obviously, if you're over the age of 18, terms and conditions apply.
There we go.
We do that at Christmas. Instead of getting crackers, we buy crackers and we put the prizes in, but we put the scratch cards in our Christmas crackers.
Do you? Mm. Oh, do you make all your crackers as well?
I don't make them, I buy them, but I put them in them.
So what you're doing is opening up, checking out the present, and putting a winning scratch card in yours. Is that right?
Oh no, that means I'd have to scratch it off to see if they win. Then what's the point of that? Little Nana opening a scratch card. Oh, it's already been scratched. Sorry, Nana. I had to see if I'd win. Dita said I had to have a look first. Bless her.
Oh, how is Nana?
She's all right. She won't be watching yet.
Oh.
Well, she would have been watching, and then she would have dozed off again by now.
Oh, that's nice.
No, she always does. She won't be on the bus.
Through your speaking, you mean? Dozed off through that part.
Rude. I don't know who you've got. What time are you back on?
I'm back on with Fee at 11.
Where do you think you are?
Oh, nice.
No, you are. You're back with Fee at 11 o'clock. It's me, Fee and Scott today.
Oh, do you mean that Scott is in the building and I didn't get to work with them?
Yeah, that's what he's asked. That's why he sent his wife in. He says she flirts with him too much, so he's...
That's
He's going to let you talk with his wife.
Oh dear.
Well, I think Fee's his wife.
They're together, aren't they?
Are they? I don't know if we're allowed to say that on telly.
Aren't we?
No, they're like Eamon and Ruth and Phil and Holly. They're like they're like a TV couple.
Oh dear. Right, so I'm now using the gingerbread to go on the sides here. So it's, oh, wrong one. It's worth cutting like everything to size, just so that you've got, you know, you've got your box matching in nicely.
Good morning. If you're just joining us, you're watching Graphic 45 on the Craft Store. This is a brand new collection, only launched last night. We're currently looking at the Nutcracker. We've also got Come One, Come All.
Okay, nearly there with the edges. So it's just showing, once it's cut out, it doesn't take long to pop together at all. There. Okay, so we've got our edges done. Now I'm going to go back to the front here, and what I've done is I've cut out some of the gingerbread people, and I'm going to just match them going across my page, and a little bit of gel medium on just to give it a little bit of height so that they can actually pop out from the top of the box.
If you want the Nutcracker 3 8x8 pad on its own, it's £12.49 is what you're looking at for this one. So if you just want the little 8x8, we can also do that. Maybe your budget won't stretch for that big collection. The 8x8 is exactly the same as the 12x12. Just everything's shrunk down, isn't it, Tina?
It is, yeah. I mean, I think it's a lovely addition, and we don't normally, as I say, get the 8x8. We don't normally get the 8x8 paper pad with the deluxe collections.
This is a first.
So
For £12.49, it's a cracking little price that you're getting the 8x8 at.
it is, absolutely, because, you know, you're going to be able to do so much with that, and you can make your cards with it, you can like do the boxes with it, whatever you want to. So then I have my little label there, which is going to sit on the edge, and then I'm so pleased with these flowers.
Will that ribbon close where you put that label?
I'm going to be, oh, you're right, I meant to do it the other side. Very good. I'm just making sure that you were watching.
I always am.
Okay.
I watch everything you do.
I'm not sure if I like that. There, just like that. And then you can layer up these flowers as well. You get lots. What you do is you have your different colours, and then you'll get this colour within each of them for the centres as well.
I like this collection as well. I like the Nutcracker Sweet collection as well as the Come One, Come All collection. Because I think it sums it all up. Like Pearl down in Tasmania, we've got people down in Tasmania as well, like over in Australia watching it. But it works all over the world, this collection. This is not a UK thing. This is a thing that goes worldwide. Everyone knows the Nutcracker,
yeah.
and it's a colourway that will also work worldwide as well, which I think is really nice, that you could send these to anyone and it's all going to work with colour schemes and things.
I think so. I mean, and you know, with the extra little embellishments as well, it really does make it, you know, something special, doesn't it?
I love it.
So we're popping that on there, so you can see those are poking up a little bit, so that we've got a little bit of dimension. So popping the lid back onto the box, and then I'm just going to do a bow that's like a bow that's not too tight, because I don't want to squish the gingerbread men. Okay, so there we go, and then popping that through there. Like that. Don't want to squish it anymore, but just a nice little gift box, and you, as I say, your ribbon won't fall off because we've secured it underneath.
That's cute.
But if I open that back up, what I've actually got to pop in this, which I think is really nice with your gift, is I've got the Sugar Plum Fairy. So that is part of your papers. So with the gift, it gives them a little bit of a traditional touch to it as well.
I love it. £33 and 48 pence if you want the complete collection, or you can go for the paper pads on their own. Something else, though, that you're absolutely adoring. These are your ivory tag and pocket album that we've got on the show. These are the wonderful books, professional quality looking books as well. Once again, if you're not into your scrapbook and you think, oh, I don't know how to scrapbook, I wouldn't even know where to start, this is the book that will do it all for you, because it's got little pockets in there. They're hard to see in that picture, but they have got a little tiny pocket that fits just on the inside of it that you are looking at there. So let me show you. I'll actually show you live. It'd be easier that you got. So these are your pocket albums that you're looking at for £13 and 99 pence. It's 15 by 20 centimetres. But every page is something slightly different. On this one, you see you've got the tags. So you've got all the tags. The tags come included as well. And you also get the little pockets that's already in there. So you get the pockets in the side, so you can put stuff in between the pages. And you've also got the pages on each page as well. £13 and 99 pence for the books. 406731 is your item number for your graphic 45 rectangle tag and pocket album. 6 double-sided peekaboo pockets, and you're also getting the 6 cardstock tags in there as well. Worth having a little work. Let me show you the trims while I'm here. Now we've come down, because these are brand new, never been seen before, these trims. Well, they launched last night, but these are the first time Graphic 45 have brought us the colour coordinating trims that work so well with the colourways that you've got. So you've got your ivory that's in there. This is your classic ivory and natural linen trim that we're looking at. So that's this one at the top. Love this natural linen that you've got running through there. It's absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your French lilac in the middle. From your French lilac, you've got your pink. Oh, I love the precious pink that you've got. From there, you're looking at Bon Voyage in the blue. From Bon Voyage, you've got your black. Photogenic black. And then last but no means least, Triumphant Red at the bottom. I like these. These really work. They do remind me sort of like festival bracelets. You know, sort of feathered ends that you've got there. They do remind me of those. But you imagine these on your pages. You imagine those bookmarks. They make stunning little bookmarks. You know, those snazzy books that you get with that little bit of ribbon that flows in the middle of the book. They would make absolutely sublime ones of those. How much are we getting on each one? Do we know? 3 yards on each ribbon. You can pick 6. So you're picking 6 ribbons. So you can pick 2 colourways is what you're getting out of this one. £13 and 48 pence on extended delivery as well, because remember, it is graphic 45. 145322 is your item number. Something else that's brand new, that's not been seen before, that's a brand new launch that we're getting on here, are the flowers that you've got. Now, once again, these flowers, you get so much in these packs that you get. So these are some of the flowers that you're getting. So you're getting your colourways once again. It might be slightly harder for me to read these, because you're getting purple. Oh, Adam. You're getting your purple that's in there, so that is purple. Then you've got your orange. There's a yellow and orange that's in there. From your yellow and orange, you've got your blue, your shades of blue flower. From the shades of blue, shades of ivory. Then you've got shades of pink, which is that one just there. Then you've got shades of red, which is that one just there. So that is your shades of red, shade of pink, all the colours. Most popular is the ivory that we're looking at the moment, which is this one just here. I suppose because you can change the colour if you wanted to. With your ivories, you could ink the edges. You could blend the edges out. You're getting your leaves in there. You're getting so much in a bag, though. Look at the amount of stuff that you're getting in there. You're getting butterflies and so much more. All of that for £9 and 98 pence with a £3 saving. 834783 is your item number. You're getting 81 pieces in each is what you are looking at for this one. So it's well worth having a little look at this. Something else that's worth having a little look that you're actually loving is the 8x8 Nutcracker that you've got on here. You're loving the 8x8 Nutcracker. Now, this is on its own, £12 and 49 pence for the 8x8 paper pad. It's graphic 45 that we're looking at once again on this, which is worth having a little look at. 012286 is your item number. Come one, come all in your 8x8 paper pad. That we've got on this one as well. So once again, maybe your budget won't stretch that full pack. Maybe you've never used Graphic 45 and you're a bit hesitant about using it. First of all, don't be. It's a quality paper that you are using on here, and it's a beautiful paper to use. It's one of those paper pads where people sort of buy a few of them because they're scared to cut into them. £12.49, 570-866 is your item number. Come one, come all for your 12 by 12 paper collection that you get there. You get your 12 by 12 paper pad, and you're also getting your stickers included in this as well. £20.99. 185559 is your item number for this one. Like these a lot. I do love this collection. It's a beautiful collection that we're looking at. 185559 is your item number. Right then, should we go back for another demonstration? Let's do it. What are we up to this time?
Okay, so we're going to go back to the Come One, Come All. And I've got one of the Graphic 45 boxes this time. Okay. And I love this. I love the round boxes. They're absolutely gorgeous and they're really quite tough. So what I've done is I've covered the top with one of the papers. And I'm just going to pop some glue around the edges. And I've taken some of the paper strips. So you will see some of the glue at the moment, but it dries clear. It's just for ease for me so that I can get the glue on and then not worry. Okay, so pop in.
These would be nice with cheeses, and I know that sounds ridiculous, but like a camembert or something like that, if you're going to
why not? Why not?
This would be absolutely beautiful.
You know, some people like gifts of like different teas and stuff like that, don't they, at Christmas? And it really is, you know, a beautiful box to display things like that.
Little bath bombs that you want to put in there, jewellery, if you're going to make jewellery, we've got a jewellery show on later. If you like making hampers and things, I'm a big fan of making a hamper for Christmas.
Yes,
these things like this that you pop in, it sort of enhances your hamper even more.
It really does. I mean, I normally do as part of one of my mum's presents at Christmas is like a hamper as well, because she does like those. So, and it's you know, it's really good to do stuff like that when you're not quite sure what people want as well, isn't it?
It's true.
So yeah, little things would fit in there.
So these are little stickers you're sticking on?
Yeah, I'm just sticking those on there where my paper doesn't meet. I can then use my stickers to just add a feature to that instead. So just popping those on there. Everything is just matches so well. It's like the thought that's gone into, you know, the making of these papers is just amazing, really. So that's sorted. And then I'm just going to add some paper around the bottom of this one as well. At home I would cover the bottom as well. I won't worry about taking that off, just cover over it.
Okay.
It's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna harm in any way. You can take it off if you want to, but it's not gonna harm anything.
We've only got 9 minutes left.
No way. So I'll try and be quicker. Okay, so popping this paper on. I just love the actual designs. It's great, isn't it?
It is, and it's something very traditional.
It is very traditional as well, and in a way, it reminds me a little bit of, you know, a different sort of like take on Christmas, doesn't it? You know, with these bits here.
It'd be a nice little Christmas theme.
It would. It really would. Okay, so this time I'm going to take.
Thank you for all your emails this hour as well. I know we haven't read many out this hour. We've been very, very busy.
I'm going to have an admit one there.
There's quite a few of you on the bus already.
Oh, is there? Is your bus busy?
We've got a very busy bus.
Lovely.
But unfortunately it's still 14, so I've got no room.
I think people should email in to see if I'm allowed on this bus.
It's a bit, I don't know where I'm going to put you there. You'd have to be like on that guide seat at the front that folds down with the microphone.
Oh, I could do that. I could sing to everyone.
I think that seat's been taken, but I think if I remember right.
Look. I have made this to go on the top.
Oh, you made a clock. I
did make a clock. So it's just like a really fancy, elaborate embellishment. But what I've done is I've popped this will dry clear as well, just so that we know. I've popped some of my ephemera and the die cuts there.
'Cause that's your favourite thing now, isn't it? To take resin and putting some of the ephemera inside of the resin.
I love it. I absolutely love it. There's a piece there, Adam, and it's a little jar just behind there, and I've encased some of the cards within there. I've cut out the paper and.
Did you make this? Is this?
Yeah.
I know I sound shocked when I said that because I looked at it earlier and I was like, oh, that's just a jar that you just put things in. And I thought it was just a standard jar. That is a resin jar.
If you've got that type of mould, you could make your own little treat jars.
Look at
Cute,
that.
isn't it? Am I allowed on the bus now?
No, it's still full.
Oh dear.
But we'll take the jar with us. That can go in.
I thought I've done some, some really nice things that might
That could
have
be the tip jar.
got me on the might have got me on the bus.
No, not yet. I'll tell you when there's. I'll let you know. You'll first reserve if there's a seat.
Oh, thanks. Is Lewis on the bus?
He's on the bus. Him and Heather sitting on the back of the bus.
Okay. It's like that, is it?
Well, I'm sorry if you get late. If it's my viewer comes first.
How come I was late? I was here 6 o'clock.
Yeah, but the bus don't open till 7.
Tells me now. It tells me now.
That's the 7 o'clock club. That's the that's the giveaway. I didn't open the shutter till we were counting down in my ear.
Oh dear. Dear, dear, dear. In the brain of Adam, eh? That's a whole new show in itself.
It's got legs.
Oh,
People are loving it. People are asking when the pin badges. I only mentioned them briefly yesterday.
really? You're going to have to get crafting, aren't you?
Oh, for a pin badge?
You're going to have to make them all.
I have to go and buy them.
Oh dear, that's funny. So we're just covering the box here. So it's just the idea of this is just to show you that you can incorporate your other crafts in with your paper crafting. You know, you don't have to stick to just paper crafts or just a resin craft. You know, just have a play there.
Look at that. But you could have a real clock in that if you wanted to.
You could. Yeah, absolutely you could.
And hide everything
Oops.
in the centre.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just something different, isn't it?
It is, and if you are only giving small gifts and you think, oh, I don't know what to buy that person, and maybe you bought them a scarf or you've bought something like that, you could create something with this, because it does say Christmas, but doesn't say Christmas. And I know I've contradicted myself in the same sentence. But it's got that sort of Christmas feel.
It really has, and you can get some wax and pop that over the numbers as well. I think there was one that I've done where I've popped the wax or the paint on, just so that the numbers pop out as well. But I wanted to showcase, obviously, the papers and the ephemera, so I haven't done that on this one. And that's only using a small amount. That's just using some of the strips and the stickers that we're using in that kit. But remember, you're getting so much more in there. Something else that you are loving and shopping ahead of, though, is that you're loving the portfolios this morning. Once again, there is the black portfolio that I have here. It's the Tags and Pockets album. Once again, you get all your tags that's in there, and you're also getting side pockets that you can put your ephemera into if you wanted to. So say you've got some of your ephemera. You can put your little postcards on the inside, so you've got in there, so a little secret pocket, so maybe it's going to be a memory that you've got. You've also got pockets on every page, so just sit. I think this makes it pop even more. It really does. It really does. I think you can't go wrong. It is a lovely, lovely album, and with the secret pockets as well. So I always say this, but I'm not fond of my own handwriting, so if I'm doing this as a journal, then I use the secret pockets to pop my journaling in, so that my handwriting's not on show all the time, but I've still got a record of what was going on at that particular time.
just that, like, how beautiful
Yeah.
now does it make it pop
Exactly.
and stand out?
And it, you know, now we're able to go to different places like the museums and everything like that. This is an ideal thing to pop all your tickets in, isn't it? The
Yeah,
postcards that you pick up from museums.
And now we've started going back out again
Yeah,
and things like that.
exactly.
It would really, really work.
I love that.
And if you popping this back into your basket with your first item with the Come One, Come All collection, it'll split the cost into two, interest-free flexible payments as well. So you're going to get the rectangle tag and pocket album for £13.99. 770818 is your item number. Let me show you the collection one more time before we unfortunately have to go and close the doors on the 7 o'clock club. But you are looking at a full ephemera kit. You've got 12 by 12, two 12 by 12 paper kits in here. You've got your 8 by 8 in here. You've got your chipboard. You've got 2 sets of stickers. You're getting all your ephemera. There's so much ephemera that's in there. You're getting your postcards included as well, and you're also getting your smaller postcards. So it's that little thing. There's so many little things, little elements that you can use, that you could gift out should you so want to. But look at the colourways that you're getting in all of that. £54.94 is what you're looking at, or 2 interest-free flexible payments, £27.47. 000146 is your item number. Let's take a quick look, because I'm conscious of the time, of the Christmas collection that I've also got on the show. This is your Nutcracker Suite collection that we're looking at here. Now, once again, this is slightly different for the sheer fact you don't get the planes and the patterns in this kit. You are actually getting your 12 by 12. You are also getting your 8 by 8, which is the first time, because normally for a limited edition special edition kit, the collector's edition, you don't normally get your 8 by 8 included in these. You only get your 12 by 12 and normally your chipboard and your 2 sets of stickers that you're getting in. But you are going to get everything included in this, which I also adore. You can then go and start making and creating. With Graphic 45, can we make to sell?
I believe you can, as long as it's something that you've handmade yourself. Obviously not reselling the papers or copying the papers in any way. But if you've made something, most people make it for themselves because they don't want to give it away.
It is true, and most people are buying...
It's a gift of some sort, but yeah.
And most people buy 2, and I'm not just saying this, but they do buy 2 packs of Graphic 45 because they keep one and they use one.
That's right.
Because when you get it, it is that paper that you go, and that's why I always say frame it. Because I don't think I would necessarily be able to cut into it.
Exactly, and this is why, you know, from experience, I say to people, if there is a collection that you really, really like, then do go for 2 of them, because I've had one, and I love all my steampunk elements, and I've used all of that now, and I'm like, I can't get it anymore. So it's, you know, if you love something, it is always nice to go for 2 if you can.
And they are few and far between. It's very rare we bring things back like this. We occasionally have a sales show for Graphic 45, but they're once in a blue moon that we're looking at. We've got 45 seconds left. Thank you, Tina.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure, even though I didn't get on the bus.
What we're here? There is space on the bus.
Oh.
There is space on the bus. Would you like to get on the bus?
Yes, please.
There's only space on the roof. Thank you, Tina. She will be back at 11 o'clock.
Yes.
11 o'clock with Fee. You can get on the bus anytime. You can come on my bus anytime you want. I'll personally drive you. But don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. Thank you for all your emails. It does mean a lot when you get involved with the shows. It's a little bit of fun. That's all we're playing for. A little bit of fun between myself and yourself. I will see you, though, in the next hour for the one-day special. Yes, indeed. Studio Light sending joy to the world on the one-day special with Lou Withers. Then it's Jewellery Box. Then it's a little bit of sewing.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
A very good morning to you. It's 8 o'clock and it can only mean one thing. It's time to have another look at the one-day special launched last night at 6 o'clock. If you don't know what a one-day special is, it's a time-limited offer that will run till 5 o'clock this evening. And then we open the doors at 6 o'clock to another brand new one-day special. This one-day special, though, we are looking at the big name of Studio Light, and what a collection they have bought us already. We've had 2 live hours and repeats throughout the night, and we are now 50% of the entire one-day special collection already gone. I know, 50% has gone. And by the sounds of it, once it's gone, it has gone. Okay, it won't be coming back like this bundle in this configuration once this paper pad goes. The only way of also now getting your paper pads included in this is going for that big one-day special price. That's the only way. The paper pads sold out on their own, and you can see why. Once we start breaking this down, it is a deal and a half. Now, I'm totally with you. I totally understand it's a considered purchase at £99.81. But we've put it onto 3 flexible payments for you of £33.27. And after that first flexible payment, including your postage and packaging, if you're not a Freedom member, we will send the lot to you. So you can start creating those Christmas cards. You can start creating those journals and memory books that you want to create. Because you're getting paper pads in here, you're getting scene building stencils in here, you're getting dies in here that will do card blank and folders, and no doubt there is much more you can do with that dies. You get a full set of dies, even down to the stamps. Look at that for a stamp. The scenery that you have in there is absolutely phenomenal. Down to traditional Christmas trees, your pine leaves, and then we've got more stencils included as well. Love this stencil. I think there's so much scope, and I think there's so much you can do with that. I reckon you could also go quite Halloween-esque with that stencil, with sort of cobwebs, if you wanted to go down there. You're also getting your large DL size cards that we're looking at, so you can go for your large DL cards if you wanted to use those. So you've got that one's just there. We then go across the dies, and then you've also got your papers. All of this for £99 and a few more pennies. But why do all that when you can split the cost onto 3 interest-free flexible payments? You are getting 12 by 12 papers that you're getting in here. Let me show you those before we go any further, just so you can see what you get, because the papers are stunning. They really are beautiful. So you get your sort of fussy cut elements that you get in there. So you can cut each individual one of these out, should you so want to, that you've got in there. Each one is double-sided, so maybe you want to go for your ferns, your little pine leaves that you've got. From there, you've got speckled wood. That would be nice just to take your photos of cards on. So you know when you wanted to be all snazzy, if you just put your phone pen and take a photo of that, it'd look absolutely stunning. Once again, double-sided, so maybe you want to go tags for Christmas. You've also got your tags included in there. You've got your scene builders. So you've got your falling snow. Love that. Something quite snowman-esque about that we're looking at. Then you've got sort of traditional Christmas that's in there. Oh, look at those for candles. Love a candle.
4 candles.
4 candles. Candles for forks. Then you've got your Christmas presents. Love these. Love, love, love. Love them all. So they are your 12 by 12. But she's back in the building. Yes, indeed, with more inspiration to inspire you over the course of the day. It's Alu.
I thought I was just looking around for the person you're talking to, me. And good morning.
Good morning, my love. How are you today?
I'm really good, bright and bubbly. So, you know, stand by your beds.
Stand by your bed. She's
Stand
on
by your
form.
beds.
What a collection.
It is. And I actually, I don't do much Christmas, but I really like this because it's winter to me. And winter's got a wonderful sort of, we forget birthdays in winter, but I love the pine cones, I love the backgrounds, I love the poinsettias. So there's lots of things that you don't just say Christmas, they say winter. And I think this has got it all, really. Birthday presents, it's not just Christmas presents, little parcels and boughs of pine trees. And, you know, figuring the Christmas tree there, it could be just a pine tree. It doesn't need to be a Christmas tree.
Right.
But I really do like the stencils are absolutely stunning on this as well. I'm a bit of a stencil nerd. So I think that, as you said so rightfully, could be Halloween, could be anything.
It could be anything you want it to be. I think the thing that got it for me when I walked in this morning and I was like, oh my word, is that all one day special? And they're like, yeah, it's all the one day special. Is the stamp down the front, the scene stamp. With the mountains that are in the background.
Yeah.
This one just there, that one there. That, you do that in grey and then go in like you've already drawn it yourself would be beautiful.
We've got some samples of that, and I did a quick one last night, and it was like 2 seconds and it looks like you've created a work of art, and you're like, whoa. And that gives you confidence, and then you can take your confidence and use it. So there we stamped it. That's on acetate as well. And then you've got lots of, that one I created last night.
Look at that.
And all that is with some oxides, that's it.
But that, to me, doesn't say Christmas.
No, it could be anything because it's spring, isn't it? Like the sort of frosty mountains, and then Christmas. That is Christmas. But I love the way you can make your own stencils with the backgrounds, and then that tree in card. I love that. You get all the baubles and all the doodads and doodads, and see that's the DL card with all the, you know, the bits and bobs on. So you can add anything on it. Anything you want, you can add to it.
And that's some of the
Cut out
backing
the paper. That is beautiful, isn't it?
I love
Backing paper, stamped on, collaged.
It's just the detail that you get in this. And for me, that doesn't be Christmas.
No, I mean...
That is a cute baby card. That is
absolutely, new
thinking
arrival.
of you.
Yep, birthdays. You put the name on and the age on it, you know, and all sorts of things on that. It doesn't need to be Christmas.
Yeah, no, it could be a graduation card. You're a star. Well done on passing your driving test. It could be one of those cards if you want them to be.
Absolutely, celebration. And this one is great because we found that there's a stamp that completely matches it. So you can almost stamp your car on the front and do the little die cut.
I love
this one I did last night where it was just the stencil for the scene at the back.
It really, and remember you are getting that
another
stencil
one.
scene, that's the way it's going to create. So if you want to create a scene you don't know how to, maybe you've got foreground houses and stuff like that, you could use these, and there's so much more, but then you can also go, look at that. That is beautiful. I might as well show them all, I've only got 2 more left to go.
I think that one with the little scrolls on is brilliant. Yeah, it's a brilliant little thing because you've changed it. That was just a page I used very quickly. I had 2 minutes to make something, and that's what I did.
But that then you go matte and layer that now.
Yeah, absolutely. You just add that, and you know, before you know it, I think that's a really nice little keeper card for a picture.
It really is. And then just cutting out some of the ephemera and the cardstock that you've already got. Then last but no means least, we've got cardstock. They really, really work. £99.81, but why pay that when you can pay 3 flexible payments of £33.27 today with a £71 saving is what you've got. I've got them in smaller bundles as well, should you want to go for them. Maybe your budget won't stretch for all that one. A lot of them do have freedom discounts on them as well. 618648 is your item number. Jump to the website is the quickest and easiest thing to do to have a little look at the smaller bundles. Because I've got stencils and stamps on there. I've got scene building stamps if you want. Look at this. If you're a Freedom member, £13.11 for those 2 stamps. And they are large stamps that you are looking at on there. It's worth having a little look if you're a Freedom member. Paper pads, unfortunately, have sold out on their own. We can't get any more of those. Some of the dies as well. There's Freedom membership on some of those. And you've also got your large DL size cards in there as well. And your brand new, it's not been out long, but it's got 5-star reviews, the new stamp press.
Oh, I love it.
The new stamp press. It's only £16.99, and we've also got some more paper pads on the show. You can choose any 2 of those paper pads. I like those as well. I really do like those.
Beautiful colours, and they've got a gradual colour on the back. And the watercolours are back, yay!
And the watercolour, they sell out time and time again. It's very rare. These stay around. So if you like the watercolours, £19.99, they go every single time. Right then, it's rare. We normally go down the counter at this point, but we're going to go straight to demo this morning. So what are we up to first, Lou?
Right, I thought I'd show you some die cuts and how to sort of assemble them, because I don't often do that. But this is one of the die sets. I've not used this one. And this has got all these bits and bobs on it. Now, you look at it and you think, right, OK, what's that? My advice is lie them all out on it. It doesn't even A6, it covers A6. Put them on A6 card, choose your colours. I choose red, white and blue, just because it was there. So what I do is, you cut out all the bits and bobs, and then you've got the waist, which is so cool, because that adds it. So what do you do with them? Well, it's so simple, right? Here's your backing, which is this one, and then you get your little sort of polka dotty thing that goes on the top. Now, if you do what I've said and cut A6 out in 3 colours, these all swap. So you've got loads of different colourways you can use. So we're going to go for maybe that one and that one. So just going to put a tiny bit of glue on that, and it fits on top. That all disappears, you won't see it, and it's as quick to do 2 as it is 1, because you've already die cut them. So you just put them together like that. Really easy. Right, now what you get is this little cross, which is here, and you also get this double cross. Now these are both for the large ones, so they fit perfectly like that, or like that. So you've got either or, you can make each parcel you want. Then you've got a bow that goes on here and a bow that goes on the smaller one. So I'll just show you the bow that goes on here is a smaller bow. Like that. That's nice. And then you've got the little die cut, and you've got a little tag. Now, not got a tag here, but I'll show you. The bigger tag goes with this one. So what I might do is look for that, go for the blue maybe. So, tiny bit of glue on there. You can put your parcel, gubbins, wherever. Now, the little stars that come out of these, or the dots, what you can do is just pick up, say, a blue one, and then I really like adding these, because I know it's waste, but come on with us, get your tweezers going. Phil Martin makes it look brilliant and easy. Right, I've put a little star on that. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's entirely up to you. I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to put the red one on. And there's a little heart that you can change, and you can add that sort of just there. And it all does fit together. I've not glued that on. That's why. Withers. You don't need a lot of glue, because it's basically, it lies really straight on there for you. So you do that one, leave it to dry, do this one, and you can do the same, or put your bits and bobs. You might just want it plain. That's a nice one if you don't want too much. And just to show you that you get a smaller version as well, and the smaller version has got stars on it. So I like the way they've done it.
That's nice.
Halfway, so that it looks like the paper's gone all the way around. I think that's quite clever. So if you look at it like that, and then this one, you get the white or Looks like a little spider, but it isn't. And this fits in the corner like that. There we go. And little tap. Come on. What's going on with me glue today? It's all unbunged. I've done it out and I'm... There we go. It needs a bit of a grab. So these really quite big for that. But if I just show you these that I've already done. Oh, look at me. Can you see there's a little one? Here we go. There is a little one. And it's a bit smaller. And I'll just show you what I mean. It's got... If you put that little... Just move it there. You see there? If you put that little end through that hole... that goes in there like that. So if I just show you, it does fit. So I did a load of these before because you can sit and do these, you know, when you sort of sat watching telly. Keep these because you can use them for other things. So I made a whole range of them. And again, like I say, you can sort of use the waste.
I mean, in theory, look, that's a card in itself.
Oh, it is, yeah,
Just
of course it is.
stack them up.
That's all we're going to do, really. Well, no, a bit more than that. What I then thought was, I really like this. I like the nature of the bright colour, but I'm going to use a backing paper.
Okay.
Because the backing paper, and you can stash them, you know, and keep them forever. The backing papers in here are just beautiful. And I'm looking for this red, white and blue. Oh, it so happens I've got one here. Can you see parcels?
Yeah.
So I thought, parcels. So what you can do is maybe you think, right, I like this, but it's a bit spare here. If I put all this here, there'll be a problem with health and safety, wouldn't there, if I did all that? So I can't. But you could sort of just stack them up like that if you wanted and put a sentiment. I thought, let's put the tree in. So I've got the tree stamp, which is beautiful. I've put it on my stamp press. And what I've done is I've just positioned that there, and I'm going to move the paper rather than the stamp because it's smaller paper. You've got your little doodads, you know, your magnets, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm just going to see what it looks like there. Yep, that's perfect. What I want to do then is just cover up these. Now, if you've got some paper, if you've got a little bit of scrap, or if you've got the masking paper, that's even better. But just, you don't need to be really. That'll do. Can you see? Just, that's enough. Because all I want to do is cover that little bit there. So I'm going to use a dark colour. I'm going to use black. I could use green, but I think the details get a little bit lost. So I'm using a black archival. And then if I want to put colour over the top, I can. So give it a good press, but the thing is, even if you miss it, it doesn't matter because you're using your stamp press. And then I'm just going to give it a bit of wellick. Now, just a little bit of an heads up, if you've got a big stamp like this, sorry, the telly's not moving, it's me, I'm swaying. If you've got a big stamp like this, you might get air bubbles. If you get air bubbles on it, just as you're putting it on, roll it back. See here? You can just see there. I'm going to press it.
I like this stamp press for the sheer fact that it's got those little knobbles in the corner.
Absolutely.
Which means once you've put that stamp down, you're still not committed.
Absolutely.
To that until you push down.
I love the fact that, you know, you've got these options, and if you think it's going to be too difficult for you to do, I even love the colour, dark on dark like that. Here, don't worry about that because you have got some bow stamps, and what you can do is just use the end or the bow of this. It's flexible, and you're just introducing a little bit, but you're not going over it. So if you don't want a fussy cut, I think that is a really good way of going around your stamp without having all those holes showing. Because I want it to be behind that, because I want the parcels and stuff to be in the front. If you blink, you're going to miss this, I'm telling you. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to cut off a little bit. There's a reason for that, and the reason is it's too big. No, the reason is, I won't use the press, is I want to put a little bit of the paper. Oh yeah, I wonder where it was. Right, this paper is from the big pack. So I'll just show you what I mean. This is from the pack that's on the show. And I've got this colour and it's Christmas, and it all goes. Look at that. So I thought, and it's two-toned. That's a bit bright. If you wanted a brighter one, but I don't think it tones, but that's perfect. But it's the same size, so I can afford to just chop a little bit of that off.
That's from the Bright pack on the pick and mixes of the papers.
Perfect. So you cut it whatever you want. Use the machines you've got. Everything you like, the die cutting machine. No point in me showing you because we all have different ones. So I'm just going to cut. I'll cut that later. I am just happy with that. But what I do think it needs is a tiny bit of colour. Not a lot. I don't want to put too much on, but I want to create a darker edge where this meets the red. So I've got my, I thought it said plastic wilderness. It says rustic wilderness, not plastic. And I've got glue on. Do you know I get glue when I'm not? So I've got my finger dauber. These are so cool. This is Liz Wheeler. Amazing on my DT. And she showed me these and I'm like, oh, I love them. So what this does is it gives it an edge. And the edge, I was showing Richard last night, it creates an automatic frame, whereas before, I'll just do one corner and show you, and then you can sort of see what I mean. Otherwise, it's sort of like, what's she talking about? Can you see the difference between that one and that one?
Yeah.
That sort of frames it, and you can put as little or as much as you want on. And another little trick I'll show you when I've done this is just concentrate on the corners and bring it in a little bit more. So you've got this aged look, and then at the bottom, and then you can do all your little parcels if you wish. But here, I just want to go and all I'm doing, should let it dry properly, is I'm going along the branches to add a little bit of colour. You don't need a lot, because you're not trying to colour the tree in, you're just trying to suggest a little bit of colour there into the foliage. And I found that that's easier. I'll show you why. Have I got it here? Yeah, no. I did stamp it and cut it out, and I thought I wasn't keen on the edge that I'd cut. Not that it's not all, you can do it at home, but the edge I cut, it was a bit too
Does
showy.
the die that comes in this set cut out that Christmas tree?
No. Oh, it will.
Not spot on, but it'll give
no.
you a rough shape of pine leaves and stuff like that if you wanted it.
It don't give you the pine leaves, it gives you the swags. So there's a blue one there and it shows you that I did last night. I did it in silver and it just shows the swags. It's a metallic one with stars on it. There you go.
Oh, okay.
But you can stamp on it, absolutely. Right, so I'm just going to put this, a little blob, technical term. You could perhaps 3D this if you want, but I love this tone. When you're working with tones, it's so important that you get the tones right. And if you haven't got the right tones, it looks a bit disjointed. But if you've got distress inks, you can make your own tones. So there, I've got that, simple as it is. You can put your greeting in, but now what I'm going to do is just put some parcels on. And to give it a little bit of match, I'm just going to put, I know it sounds a bit strange doing this, but this just takes that edge off. If I show you with that, it's very bright and new, whereas if I show you with that, it's toned it down a little bit. So I'm just doing little bits, not all of them, you don't need to. If you've got the darker ones, it's hard to show up, but it does show up a tiny bit. So I'm going to just put the green on the little white. See how that's toned it down? See how bright that one, if I put that one next to it, see how that is very bright, whereas this tones it down. And I think that is one of the points to use when you sort of toning down your work and all this. So I've got some here, and I'm just going to, the first thing you do is say, right, do I want it 3D or do I want it, there she goes, here she goes. I had it all sus, but it don't matter. You can have them all 3D or you can have them, trying to be very subtle looking round, but it ain't working. Put a few here. You want to see the ones in the back, so you know, some of them might be a bit like that. And then you might want to 3D these. Now, you use your 3D foam or whatever you've got. Oh, do you know what? It's here somewhere. bear with me. That's not a nice sight. Oh,
after?
It's all right. I've just thought I had it here and I haven't. I've got masking tape. If you've got 3-dimensional foam, that looks even better with it. So you can just add a tiny bit and it just beefs it up a little bit. Sorry, I just want a bit more glue. But it's a really good little... No, it's not there. There we go. And if you want to, down here, what you can do is put a few more. So it's sort of bringing that down there. Now that's up to you in case you don't want it that much. But I quite like the idea of just having it like that, having a couple more. You can. The bow goes really nicely if you want on the top of the tree. You can have another parcel there on the front. So you just build it up to however you want. Now, this is one of the pages out of the book, like I said, so it's not, you know, I'm not using specialist paper. I've not got, this is all that you've got in the one day special, so I've not brought anything extra in. So I really like them. You can emboss them, you can do anything you want with them. But then we've got sentiments. So if you look through your stamps, you might have sentiments. That's the reason I've not cut it down yet, because I need to know what sentiments I've got. So here I've got winter wishes, and I've got Merry Christmas. I've got little stars, so you make the choice. And I've got this one, which is Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. So I'm going to just look at the colours I've got here. I could have anything I want on here. I could have the green, I could have the red, I could have the brown. It's entirely...
I've only just realised this, Lou, and it's my bad, to be honest. I should have really known this sooner. You are getting 2 of the paper pads in here, the smaller paper pads. But then what you're also getting is over 400 paper elements of die-cut blocks.
Yep, that's what I'm looking at now, actually.
Which are, if you're thinking, oh, well and good, but I've not got a die machine to cut this out. You don't need to.
them.
These all pop out. They've all been pre-cut for you. Everything is pre-done. You're getting all these pictures that's already in here. I've only just realised, I've only just cottoned on. It's me being bad, but I thought that you were getting 3 paper pads that's in there.
I'm just going to...
You get your die-cut block that's in there as well. With all of these. So I love it, and you're getting your book. Let's go back to Darren and I'll give you more of a rundown of what you're getting in a minute.
Just trying what it looks like. Yeah, I really like that. Now, you could add a little bit of brown in there if you wish. You could do it. I'll show you what it looks like with and without. I'm using the green. You could emboss this, no problem, and make it really nice and shiny with the gold or silver or whatever. So you could put that in there. And I'll just do it on the back in case I don't want it to look like that, but let's see. See, I really like it. It's a bit... It's subdued, so I'm going to go straight on here. Like that. I did move it then, but if you've got a white pen or a gold pen and you want to go over it, you should let it... All you need to do is follow the handwriting. That's if you don't want to emboss it or you haven't got the you know, the materials or everything. And just go in with a pen, and then you can sort of see it gives it that lovely. And you're not, I'm going to finish it, and you're not sort of spoiling it because you're actually enhancing it, because the background that you've just stamped with your distress actually serves as a little shading, 3-dimensional. So. And it's easy to follow the writing, very easy.
I love this.
There you go. I love that now because it makes a big difference.
They're like quick and easy cards.
Oh,
they're enjoyable though.
Absolutely, and these are like little journal pages or little scrapbook pages, and these are the nice little ones that you keep. But all these little parcels, you can put them on. I'm just going to leave it like that, and then. You put this on another piece, so if I've got a piece of green, this isn't the right size, obviously, but how nice does that look, and wrinkled? But it's quite nice here. You could put somebody's name here, so have yourself a Merry Little Christmas, Lou. You know what I mean? So you can personalise it. You can also just decorate the tree with a gold and silver pen. I'm not doing them too big. I just want them to be... sort of like that.
If you did want to go big though and you wanted to decorate your
yeah.
tree, the dies and the stamps match up beautifully for this one. And
Yeah.
the tree stamps that you get, you also get the tree die as well. So that will cut out the baubles, it will cut out the stars for the top, it will cut out all the garlands that you want there. But they could be birthday presents.
Oh yeah, yeah. And the little dots, you could put the little dots on. So,
Like baubles.
yeah, I'm not going to go mad with it, but these ones here, they make great little. And these are this is the waste from it. So if you think, you know, get a few of them in gold or something, do them round the tree. Or colour them in as well. Think outside, think all the gems you've got, the sequins, everything, and decorate your tree up with that. But I just wanted to show you the little hack, we call it. A hack. When you're drawing over some writing, if you haven't got embossing powders, that is just as good. And it looks nice because it's understated.
But it looks handwritten.
Yeah, it does.
Because you've gone over the stamp and it looks
Yeah.
like you've already wrote it.
Absolutely.
There is so much in this little bundle that you're actually loving. Right, let's start from one end and we'll work our way across. Okay, I think that'll be the easiest thing to do. Let's start with your paper pads first of all. I've got them all here. So, we'll start with your die cut elements first. This is one of your books that you're going to get, and you're getting more than 400 paper elements. This is your hot tea and warm socks booklet that you're
Makes
getting.
me laugh,
I love the name. Because every single one in this has already been pre-cut for you. So all you need to do is just pop it out and then stick it onto your card. So you've got your cookies, you're getting 2 sheets of each on this. You've got your poinsettias that's in there. You're going to get your little birds. Are they cardinals?
Bullfinches. We were at, yeah, me and Richard bang on last night.
Then you also get your wreath that you're getting there as well. So once again, it's all punched. It's all punched out for you that you're looking at on this. Your hot chocolate and cookies. Then you've got that little car once again. So maybe you can't colour it in. Maybe you're going to use this for inspiration with little piles. You've got your kindling that you've already got. You've got your candles. Love the candles. Candles. Then you've got your baubles. Once again, pop them out. Then you've got your little bird with your envelopes that you could. I reckon you could pop that out, then fold that down. Which would look absolutely beautiful.
Oh, yes.
Like a real working envelope that you've got there, or fold it back so it really hangs out. Then you've got New Year, Christmas, Happy, Merry, Joyful, with your little your sprigs that you've got in. So that's over 400 elements just in one book alone. From that book, we then go on to your backgrounds. You're getting 36 sheets of your 15 by 15, 9 patterns and 170 GSM. That's in each pad, so there's 36 sheets in here in total. Now, I'm not going to go through every single one because we'll be here all day, but things like how beautiful are these? Absolutely stunning. You've got that mulled wine colour that runs through them all, which is beautiful, that I love to see. I love this colour around the Christmas period time. It really does get me in that Christmas mood. But then you've also got your greens. Maybe you want to go slightly green. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. We're having emails in now. Apparently they are cardinals, Lou.
Yeah. Are they? Oh, right, we were wrong last night.
But
nice one. Thank you, because we need to know if we've got our birds right.
got to get your birds right.
Got to get your birds right.
Love this as well. Sort of reminds me of Ice Queen. Ice Queen-esque. Let's let it go. Right then, so there's your books. Moving on from your books, where should we go next, Hugh? Where are you off to? I don't mind, I'll follow you, Hugh. Let's go to this big one then. I'll pick. So we'll go. Let's go large. I've got this here. Here it is. This is what it's going to look like when it's cut out as well. So that's what you're going to get when you cut out. There'd be nice little menus, I think. Fold the stars in. Nice little menus that you've got there. Little gatefold card.
They are that you can have them the other way as well, but that's a really good suggestion. That a little.
Or
menus.
if you've got a carol service and something like that, and you want to do a little carol service, it would be absolutely beautiful. I reckon. Letter to Santa would be nice.
Oh, yes.
Little
that'd be
letter to
top,
Santa.
that. Yeah.
You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dies in there is what you're getting. From your 9 dies, we're then going to go down to the stencil. I'm going. So you're going to go down to your stencil. This builds a scene. Love creating a scene with a stencil. Because you are getting a lovely scene. I'll whack mine in front just so you can see what you get. So you're getting your hills and your valleys that you're already in there. You're also getting your gates. From there, we've got all your stamps. We'll just whiz through the stamps. 6 sets of stamps is what you're getting in here. And I wonder how many stamps that actually is. 38 stamps in total is what you're going to get. So you've got all the stamps that you see down on the front. We'll have a little pan across, technical term. Then you've got your little car in there. Hello, December. Well, hello. I love that scene. I really do like that one. Because I reckon that's all year round. You do that, stamp it 4 times, change the colour, you go through the years with it. You've also got beautiful backgrounds in there. As we move up, we've now got a set of dies that we're going to talk about. So you've got your garland die in there. That Christmas tree works with that die. We've looked, we've checked, it's the same size. It will cut out, so if you don't want a fussy cut.
Well, that is brilliant. I'm going to try that next. I didn't even know, because normally they're different sizes, so that is a new one.
And then, because all the elements that you're getting in there, look, so all the stars also match up with those stars that's in there. All your baubles match up with the baubles that you're already getting in there. So it will cut out. The swags that it will give you if you die cut it on your own are the swags for sort of your tinsel that you've got in there. So the die that you've got on that, and you've got them beautiful swags and the tree lines, there to line up, I think, to line up with the tinsel that you're getting on the dies and also on the stamp form. So you're going to get the stamps and you're going to get the dies. And there's loads of dies in here. Your pine cones are in here that you're looking at. You're looking at your Christmas tree. You're looking at your poinsettias. You're looking at the presents we've looked at before. You've got your bells in there. You've got your wreaths that's in there. And your big bow. I like the big bow in there. I thought it was a poinsettia, but it's not. It's a massive bow, which is beautiful. This die just here. Look at that. That could be a rosette. It could be a garland. You could really make a focal point of that. Then you've got your papers thrown in as well. Lot, isn't there? You've got your 12 by 12 papers, you've got your 2 paper pads that we've already spoke about. You're also getting 2 stencils. That works out to be 6 sets of stamps, 2 stencils, 8 die sets, 3 paper pads and a 12 by 12 paper pad as well. All for 3 flexible payments of £33 and 27 pence. 618648 is your item number for this one. Something else though, and I'm so surprised it's still here, I really, really am, is your Studio Light Essential watercolour pad. That you're looking at. 18 colours with your mixing tray and your 2 water brushes in there as well. The usual price is £24.99. You've got a £5 saving on this. I adore this set. If you are just starting out and you want a decent set of watercolours, this is the way to go. Lou, you swear by yours, don't you?
Yeah, use them all the time, and I've got both sets, but yeah, absolutely adore them. And the colours are really strong pigments. You can see the big holes in mine. But, yeah, and the fact that they all come out separately, so you can take these out separately. They push out the back so you can replace the bands. But you've also got, underneath here, another palette. So if you use tubes, you can put your tubes in there, let them dry, and then you've got even more storage there, and you get your brushes, which mine are in my pot, but yeah, look at that for that price.
£19.99, but for 2 brushes, that alone for the brushes, because you not only do you get your paint brush, you're also getting your chisel brush. Yeah. That's in there. So they're not 2 of the same brushes, they're 2. So if you want to do your backgrounds, you've got your chisel brush that's already in there. I'll just get it out, Adam.
Yeah,
you've got that beautiful chisel edge on one of them. So you can do your big washes, I'm guessing, with that one.
Absolutely.
And then on the other side of that, you've also got your beautiful paintbrush that's in there as well. Oh, so soft. That you're getting. So you're getting both of the brushes included in this kit. Absolutely love it all. Just creating a mess. So that is £19.99. It's worth having a little go of watercolours. If you've not tried watercolours, if you can hold a pencil, you can hold a paper. Dispatching Monday the 4th. Is that next Monday?
I think it...
Monday after, isn't it?
Yeah. It's...
Week Monday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Week Monday. Payday's next Friday. £19.99. 713597 is your item number. Then these... It's the first time I've seen them, but I love them already because from the Studio Light collections that we've already got, if you've got the... You know the dies that cut the people out that I bought you a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah.
Would work really well for you because you've got all your flesh tones in here.
Absolutely. And there's an alternate colour on the back. So it's not one page to same colour on both. You get the tone on the back. So if you like one colour, the tone that is on the back will always go with it.
That is the tone on the back. So everything will work. Everything works with these. Two sets, come on now, for £10.99. I'd have the lot. I would have the lot. What's that? 12, call it 11, 22 quid. £22 for 4 packs. And you've got every colour. Every single colour. You get 36 sheets per pack for this is a given. It really is a given.
I really do use them all the time, and I've got them everywhere to go because they match everything.
Well, it's a staple. They're your mats and layers. They are ready-made mats and layers.
And you've not got one, you've got 3 of each, I think. As far as I know, you think you've got 3 of each.
1, 2 of each.
Oh, 2, right,
You're
sorry.
getting 2 of each page that's in there as well. Not the best one to show, Adam. You've got 2 of each, the pastel one. So you're getting 2 of each that's on there. Your colour tones on the back as well. I love these. Oh, no, maybe you are, Lou. You're getting 4.
I thought you got more than 2, yeah.
Yeah, you're getting 4, because then that's the 2 colour, then that's the colour that you get on the back of then one, and then you go back to the other colour. It's all in the prep. £10.99, what we have meetings for. 225 180 is your item number. I'd be buying 2 of the same. So, what did we say? 11, 22, 22, £44. But I know that's, I don't know, I'm pushing me luck now. But £44, you can get it twice. And that's all your mats and layers sorted. And you've got every colourway that you're going to need that's already in there that goes with this set and that's going to last you throughout the years because you've got autumnal, loving autumnal. 225 180 is your item number. Smaller bundles that I've got on the show. Now, maybe your budget won't stretch to everything. We understand that. Not everyone's got the money to go for all the big bundles all the time. 434 272 is your item number. It's got a little cheeky freedom price on this as well, of £15.58. You are getting the stencil in there. You're getting the 2 sets of stamps included as well. 434 272. Let's show you the mountain scenes. I like this one. I like this set. It comes with the sprigs that you've got in there. Love this mountain scene. So I reckon you do that in grayscale and pretend you've coloured it yourself. Oh, look at that close-up picture. Well done, Luke. £17.48 of cheeky freedom price. £13.11 for 2 stamps that size. Oh,
Bob
my
on.
words.
Bob on.
We've got what to show you? We've got a die to show you next. This is your DL, your winter frames that we're looking at now. Like this one as well. DL, very on trend at the moment.
This is great because you can paper piece this one, and it's got 2 layers as well. So you paper piece the colours you take out. I can easily show you in a minute. It looks really good.
I like these. There's a lot of dies in here as well.
Yeah.
A lot of dies for your DL cards. 1099 952 209 is your item number. Right then, let's go back for demonstration.
Yeah, no problem. This is another quick card using a die. Again, it's all about the die cutting because I tend to just sort of, I don't do much die cutting, so I'm in my element now. And this is one of the papers again. So I've got the lovely sort of umber colour. Is it umber? Yeah, deep umber, burnt umber, or the bright. Now, I quite like the bright. So this is a piece of waste card that was left. So I've just halved it and made a nice little card. I'll trim it all up properly later. And I really love this. So I thought I'll use this one because this could be a bit like, well, what do you do with that? It looks a bit strange. What's this? So I thought, well, I'll show you on this card. Really simple. So the first thing I'm going to do is just glue this down because I don't want it. You can put the bow around it. It's entirely up to you, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm going to put it to the edge. So the first thing I'm going to do is show you what you get in your die while that sits and dries. So the first thing you get is you get these wonderful little borders, and then the little borders have the trees. So keep the trees. So I cut out a few. I don't mess around with one because otherwise I'll be here all day. I get a few done. And then it's got the bough of holly. Now I've not poked all 2 bits out, but it's a really nice shape because, you know, if you wanted to do a wreath, you've got an instant wreath. You know, you can make it bigger, however size you want. You know, just pull it out, rounder, put some more boughs on in between like that, and just fill it. So you can do a really big one or a small one, or you can just do one. It's entirely up to you. I quite like doing a couple and then just superimposing them so it looks like they're a bit thicker like that. But it's up to you. So you've got your little trees. These are fantastic for shaker cards.
I was going to say that.
Absolutely. And then in it, you're not going to believe what you get. You get a poinsettia with the internal gubbins. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. You get that, and then you get that. How tiny is that if that fits on top? You're like, wow.
Look at that.
I know. And then you get your bells. And the bells are nice because these can go on or under or what. And they fit really lovely with the poinsettia on there. Just show. You can see. So from the other pack, there is another pack as well that's got stars in. Now this cuts out 2 stars. So if I just show you with this, it cuts out the whole star like that, and then it leaves you with that in the middle. And then there's a smaller version that cuts out, I can't pick it up, that one, and it cuts out that and leaves you with the little one in the middle.
Tiny, but that's what's going to add the detail to your cards. I think.
Absolutely. And we've got some baubles as well from the other kit. So it's not just this that you're going to use. You can use this for loads of stuff and just have it however you want. So how do we set it all up? First of all, move these over. So my card's now dry. So quite like that. I'm going to put on, and the die cut really easy. I mean, you don't have to mess about. You could just flick them out, these. I normally get it go like this.
I'm guessing if you've got a metal shim, you could cut them into fabric.
Oh, easy. Fabric, leather, faux leather, anything like that. It looks brilliant. And it's just your choice now. So I'm going to use this as a border. You don't have to, but I've cut this so that I can just pop that on there and I can see a bit of the green, but it fits it all the way around. If you've cut this out of 2 colours, what you can do is piece that in with a different colour, like if you've got red or something. Yeah, piece that back in, no problem. And I'm going to do one at the bottom now. I'm going to have them both going the same way because a Christmas tree the other way looks a bit odd, but you could if you wanted to. But it does look a bit strange on a card, so I'll opt for right way round. And I hope people like this because we've got new people joining all the time, and you want to see what you can do with dies because you get them home and you go, well, yeah, I can see that, but I don't know what it's going to look like when I do it. So I've got the fundamentals, right? Then you get this, and you think, what do we do with that?
I like this.
And it just goes over there, corner to corner.
Look at the detail you're getting that though.
And I'm going to draw on that so you can see. You can have it like that if you so wanted, or you could have it both ways if you've got a bigger version. It's a bit too much on there, but if you've got a squarer version, let me get
those bits at the side, like the ribbon bit, do they fold? Could you bend them round if you wanted to?
Absolutely. And because they repeat patterns, it's really easy to do. So if you put one there, and you could have one at the bottom now. Turn it round with us. Right, if you've got a bigger card, you can see now that adds a really nice pic, especially on your bits here. So it adds a little finishing touch to all of them. And I really like it for that, but I like the bright colours with this. So this is quite useful. The other star one you get...
I'd say on the back of an envelope, like a wax seal.
Oh, that'd be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Here's the star one that you can use. And we can also use this on here. So every single part of these die cuts, these elements, stamps, you name it, they all fit. Now, if you wanted, you can feed it through your little stars and have the stars popping out there, but I'm not going to do that like that. Or you can have it on the top, swinging down, whichever way. But I think these are fun cards for kids, for charities and anything, because it's die cut. You're not relying on handwriting or anything, or, you know, drawing skills. It's just die cut. So I've got that. I'm going to glue this. Now, I would personally, just to make this a little bit easier, and just cut 2 out. And I'm going to chop out the little bits that show this ribbon. Yeah. I've chopped the wrong bit off. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, I don't want that on. Right.
So you know, we've got about 9 minutes.
Oh, cool. That's perfect. So, I've got that. And if you can see, of course you can see, that that bit there is behind with that bit. I don't want to add that, but I do want to add a little bit of height there, so it really does look 3D. And the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to add some highlights. So we're going to look at that. I'm going to get a white pen, a gold pen, copper pen, any colour you want, black pen for shading, pencil, and I'm going to see that the light would be here on the edge, there on the edge, and the light's coming this way, so anything there, you'd see it. And if you're sort of a bit stuck with this, don't worry. You can ignore what this bit and just have it three-dimensional, but it does add a little bit of something, it does. And you can 3D it if you want, or you can just glue it. I'm going to glue this down.
Make a good rosette as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So now what you could do is, if you've got a pencil or anything, add a little bit of the pencil underneath here, but I'm going to do it with that, just to darken it a little bit. And although it's the green I'm using, you're not actually seeing the green because it's dark. Let me move that. Dark. It's actually just darkening the red. So I'll show you what it looks like now. It actually looks a bit more 3D. Well, I hope it does. I can see it. I hope you can. You can just see now it's picking up that colour.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
And it's made it more 3D now. So if I put this on, now don't forget, you can round it, three-dimensional, whatever you want. I'm just going to use it flat. I'm going to leave the little tiddly bits here, leave them. I'm just going to put that on the top. There we go. What you can do is wrap it around the edge as well. So if you want that to go all the way around the card and fold over, you can do that. There we go. Can you see now on that little edge?
Good.
So that's really, really simple. If you've got a thicker white pen, it can add a little bit more texture. If you've got a pencil or something like that, you can add a tiny bit of pencil shading around this. Now, it might look, well, what's the point of that? But it just adds that tiny bit of, yours is slightly different from everyone else's because you put a little bit of your own sort of, you know, slant on it. So there we go. I think that makes it look even more 3D. What you can do now is you get your bow. Now, the thing is, I've not glued that down for a reason, because I quite like to sort of mess around with these. Now, we can have that sort of underneath there and have that just there. I quite like that. You can have a couple. So if you want, you know, a bigger card, you could do a swag, or I could do a thicker version like that and just chop that off there. But I quite like the single one, you know, quite like it like that. But then the other thing you can do, which is a really good one, is stick them together, and then you get a really sturdy die cut. Really, really sturdy one. So
It comes like chipboard then, don't it? Like,
yeah,
when you start putting
absolutely.
2 layers together, you get that rigidness to it.
Absolutely, yeah. That's a really good point. And there are some holly leaves in the pack, so and in the die cut block, so you can add your own. And we'll go through the die cut block now. But I just wanted to show you how you can really just change, not with loads of talent or anything you think, I can't draw. It doesn't matter. A bit of shading anyone can do. Right, we've got these bells. So the bells I'm just going to pop on here, and I'm going to make it look like they're stuck to that. Otherwise, they just... I did do it the other day looking at it, and I put them on and I thought, what have you done there? It looks like they're floating in air. So just make sure that you've got there, and then you can add the odd bauble if you want, like that. It's so, well, I say it's so easy. They do come out. Now you can put the bows in that you've got from the others. I quite like that there, or the star. Which do you prefer?
Star's nice.
Okay, do you want the small one or the big one?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, small, I think.
Yeah,
Hugh,
I
go
do.
on, Hugh. Hugh loves a big star.
Right, you go big then. Right, okay. So big one. I only need a tiny bit of glue because you don't want it to poke out and all the glue be seen all over. So just move that over. And then what you can do if you want is you could just add the little trees above this. I'll just show you what I mean. A repeat pattern, I'm not doing it. But if you put a little bit of glue.
Oh, you can have like a little forest across the bottom.
Yeah, and it's the paper cut out. So if you do them in the middle of each one of those, it looks like a little repeat pattern. You see? So I think that's a nice little way of using them again. So that's that. So what we're going to do now is have a look. Have we got everything we want? Have we got anything else we can put on? Of course there is. Of course. We've got our parcels if we wish.
Oh, like these sorts of cards.
Right? So we've got some really nice, little quick, going to go back in with my white pen. Why am I going in with my white pen? Because I'm just going to finish this edge, and then the bell, the star. You don't need a lot, you know, don't be put off by this, but it's just that way of, and it's only going to be on one side, not all over. Now, if you want, what you could do, which I have not thought about, you could dip this in to the, not the VersaFine, no, the VersaFine, and you could glaze it and it make it look really dark green, so a clear glaze. You could do the same with the top on the rosette, so it's different colours. You could glaze all of that. You could even put a layer of resin on it, but you can see now how just adding, you know, all the little bits I've made, and really, I think, a really good, cute little card. Oh, I've got to put this on, right, because this is just the law. So I've got that on there, and then you get the middle bit, and I just think, who would bother doing this apart from Studio Light? Who would do these tiny dies? And that's because they've got spare space and they need to put it. But you can see now, how cute does that look?
So it really works together.
I'm going to put that tree on that tag, look. There we go. Look at that. Hey.
Look at that.
It's cool, doesn't it? I don't often do these die-cut cards, but when I do, I really enjoy doing them. I love doing that.
But now taking that, take it one step further and take elements out of that. So take those tiny trees that you see there, and then go with the silhouette stencil that you've already got. You're now moving into the world of mixed media, because you put your stencil down first, but then you are start giving it texture by adding the tiny trees that are in the distance.
Absolutely.
You want to bring trees into the foreground. You've got your pine tree that you can bring to the front of your card.
Absolutely.
You have got so much scope with this collection. There is so many things that you can do, and we're only scratching the surface with what you can do with this. I reckon there's so much more than Christmas in this kit. You've got presents. You've got the presents that could be birthdays. It could be just any, it could be a thank you if you wanted to. I used penguins for Molly's thank you cards the other day, the Christmas penguins that John bought us the other week. I used them because they didn't scream Christmas. They were just a penguin holding a present. That's what I could have done with this. And I could have made a beautiful stack of presents, and we could have done it that way, and Molly would have helped cut them all out. But you've got wreaths, and once again, wreaths aren't just for Christmas.
No, they're not.
I've just made my Halloween wreath at the moment, my autumnal wreath, before we even go into the Christmas period. You've got scenes in there, you've got backgrounds in there, you've got snowdrops in there. Yes, you've got that Christmas tree that you can dress up should you so wish. But then you've got pine cones, which are autumnal. You've got stencils that are in there that you can do so much with. So imagine doing a stencil now, taking this stencil and then one of the backing paper, so it like you're looking through the trees. So you're looking through the trees into that backing paper into another world. And then don't even get me started on shallow boxes. You do your stencils and your shadow boxes, and you can really go, you can really get that depth that you've got there from that view in the background. This one here with your trees into the foreground, with your wreaths that are hanging at the top that could say anything that you want them to say, with your bows and your presents that are already on there. £99.81 is what you're looking at, or 3 flexible payments on this one. If you want to go for 3 flexible payments, your 3 flexible payments on this would be... I couldn't have filled for any longer. £33.27 is what you're looking at on that one. A saving. Look at the saving.
£1.10 a day it is.
£1.10 a day?
For 3 months.
So £1.10 a day for 3 months. That's a coffee.
You put that away and it covers it.
There you go. Thank you, Lou.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Loved it.
I'll see you at 4.
Hey!
We're back together at 4 o'clock. I think you're with that Scott at 12 o'clock.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
So don't you go anywhere. There's so much to shop for here in the world of the craft store. I'll see you in a few hours.
Bye.
Yes, indeed. I've not seen it for ages. Our fees up next with Jewellery Box. And then we're going all sewing essentials.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello and a very good morning to you on this fabulous Saturday morning. We have got a gorgeous counter for you now. I was so happy when I saw all the beautiful bling and bright, beautiful, sparkly things here on the counter from our lovely Maggie and Impressions Crafts and Stationery. Good morning, Maggie.
Hello, over there.
Hello, my darling. She's sparkling herself over there. Now, Maggie, you've treated us this morning because you've brought back your beautiful angels, haven't you?
Absolutely. Every time. Absolutely. Everybody loves them.
We do, and we're celebrating 5 years.
Yes.
Oh, where's that gone?
Yeah, I don't know.
And you're treating us all. What are you giving us, my darling?
We have a little bee ornament that we've cut on our laser for you, and you get a selection of back bicomb beads and gold and sort of bronzy colour bicomb beads and crystal beads for you to sort of make a little hanger to go underneath it and put some beads above it.
That is
very
beautiful.
Much make your own thing. So there's a little bag with you to put your own little ornaments in it, and some wire.
And some wire
from
and that is worth £5 now. First come, first serve, basically, because it's while stocks last. That's for anything you buy in this in this hour, I should say, on the counter. One per person, but that is your lovely birthday, well, celebratory anniversary gift, I should say.
So thank everybody, because some customers have actually been buying from
since
me
the very
for
start.
5 years,
and we love
which
that
is
loyalty.
incredible, yeah.
And we hope you'll be buying ahead. We are going to start with our angels, but there's beautiful poppies, there's bracelets, there's bells, there's Christmas trees. Please shop ahead because Maggie's only with us for this hour. I've just popped on the Facebook, so have a little look and make sure you shop ahead. So let's talk angels. We get 18 angels that we can make here in the kit. So Maggie's given us 3 different sort of colourways and styles. So I'm just going to hold up the first one, which is almost like a lovely sort of penduloke drop pearl there. That comes in different colours with our white, our rose pink and our green and our beautiful lilac and turquoise. You can make 6 of those beautiful angels. Then we've got another 6 of the gold. So you'll get 6 identical to that with our lovely gold wings and our beautiful sort of brulette drop beautiful pearl there, and then another 6 with, well, that's more of the brulette, isn't it? The faceted brulette, I should say. angel. She's got different wings again, because they're all different. And again, they're clear, the sort of semi-translucent ones. So you're making 18 of these beautiful, beautiful different angels. And they're lovely, Maggie, aren't they? Because we can put them on key rings, we can put them on cards, we can hang them from the tree. We can say we're thinking of you in a little memento.
Yeah, you can even put them on a pendant. You could actually put them on a bracelet if you wanted to. You could make a pair of wacky earrings if you wanted to.
Gorgeous.
Yeah,
Absolutely. And I love the fact we've got the 3 different colourways, kind of 3 different styles, I should say. 18 beautiful angels, and we're just flagging that up now because they're always popular, they're always on, they're always gone, and already 10% gone. $13.99. I'm going to go straight to Maggie so she can make some for you, show how easy it is. 758-319. Please don't miss out, because you've got all of those beautiful angels and those beautiful gem styles. It's working out, crazy I know, at how much? 78 pence an angel, and with Maggie you always get the fabulous instructions. You don't need to be a jewellery maker. You know, you can start as a novice with this one, can't you, Maggie?
Absolutely, yeah.
And Maggie's going to show us how.
You just need your basic tools, so you need a pair of wire cutters, and then you'll need your round nose pliers to make the loop at the top.
Yeah.
So let's just start with this one. Now, my last supply of head pins only have a very small end on them, so you've got a little spacer bead that you're going to put on, just to make sure the beads don't fall off, because some of the beads sometimes have a larger hole at the bottom, and they might have just fallen off. So we'll just do this drop pearl, or briolette, as you might like, if you wanted to call it. So put the body on, then we put the cover over. This is just to give her a little bit of extra bling. Then we've got wings. Now I have actually put a spacer bead in here, so that her head sits on the top properly. And guess what I've forgotten? I haven't put the rhinestone out.
Oh, Maggie!
So she has a rhinestone as well. I think the one that you've got there has a rhinestone. This one here hasn't. So I do apologise about that. But we'll carry on regardless, as you do.
Oh, yes,
so
she does.
Cut that wire off. Make a loop on the top. Like so. And then she's done. Okay. So the next one is a gold one. So this one we can put straight onto the drop bead, and then we have wings, and she hasn't got a head. That's great. Oh yes, she has. Sorry, gold crown. I'm sort of getting ahead of myself here.
She's got her lovely
Head,
gold crown.
and then a little bead cap.
Yeah.
Okay. Then again, we'll cut that off 1 centimetre from the bead, and make a loop on the top. I mean, you probably make these in about half an hour.
It's a good one to get the little people involved as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that one. And then final one again, we've got these little head pins that need that extra little spacer bead on. So all these beads are all in your kit. They're all in separate bags as well. But if you wanted to, you could mix the findings up, so you could always mix them around if you wanted to swap them around, the beads.
Yes, absolutely, yes. I mean, you've gone with your gold angels with the traditional lovely ivory pearl colour.
Yeah.
But yes, you could easily mix them up. I love the little brulette ones as well, Maggie, because I thought, well, I know they're not the real gemstones, but those lovely brulettes. I mean, you could think of the yellows, citrine for November, any November birthdays. You know, the lovely purple, you think, oh, well, that's the colour for your amethyst for your February birthdays. Aquamarine for me March babies.
Yep.
You know, you can, if you go into a craft fair and that, make them up really quickly and personalise them.
Yes, they're very nice to take to a craft fair. And that's all done.
Oh, she's done. Well, that's
I've only
the
done
quickest
3. I haven't done 18
demonstration.
of them, but I have done 3.
Absolutely amazing. Now, don't forget you're making 18 of those, and already half the stock's gone. That means everybody that's bought those, and I did give everybody the warning, you're getting that absolutely gorgeous, honestly, I know, and I like Maggie as well, that absolutely gorgeous gift with purchase, which is this beautiful little bead charm. It could be like a little dream catcher. You can assemble it how you want, but Maggie's given you the bead, she's given you the wire, and that gorgeous etched little bee there into that lovely little disc. So yeah, that's the free gift with purchase, and it's not awful, it's absolutely gorgeous. $13.99, 758 319. You can tell I'm woken up yet. There it is, already half the stock gone, so please don't miss out. Well, Maggie was very quick with that demonstration. Please shop ahead because we've got the beautiful poppy brooch I'm wearing, a beautiful bracelet I'm very proud to wear for Maggie, lovely bells. We've got some gorgeous, gorgeous snowflake charms as well for the crafters. I like making cards and all sorts. There's the poppy brooch. Now, I know Maggie had this on last time. It's just a beautiful brooch. We know you love your poppies. The kit makes 3, $10.99, 863562. And just want to flag that up because that always seems to do really well because you love your poppies as well. What's not to love? It's gorgeous. Right. I was so impressed with the finesse of this. I've never seen this before. These are brand new today. And you've got a choice of colours. And you can make 2, basically. Now, this is the blue and the silver. It's the Christmas tree, the beaded Christmas tree kit. Or you can go for the traditional red and the green. In the kit itself, you are getting all of the MDF workings, basically, which is what do you call it? The
base and the
base
dowel.
and the tower and it's the skeleton
and the spacers.
Yes, and the spacers. These are all laser cut to size. Maggie's going to show us how to assemble, and then you've also got this mix of the beautiful round beads already pierced, and then you've got the silver one for the star, and you've got your wire. Now they do make 2 entry level. Maggie, what sort of entry level are we talking?
Yeah, I
Starter
mean,
like
you
myself?
need to. Yes, you could do. You need to have a little bit of confidence with your hands because you're manipulating the wire, but it's not difficult.
Great.
Not
Maggie's going to show
difficult
us
at all.
how. And then we've got the green and the red as well. That makes 2. So really, it's whether you want to go blue and violet or the beautiful red and the... I mean, I just think they're absolutely adorable. How beautiful is that? Isn't that the prettiest thing you've ever seen? I've never seen anything like this on the craft store. So shop ahead, $13.99, 685233, and Maggie's going to show us how. I should mention as well, if you've got your own beads, Maggie's also brought the skeleton, the bare bones, as it were, the MDF with the little dowels and the spacers. As you can see, look, here's one just to show you how it starts. This will make 4. So if you've got your own wire and you've got your own beads, Maggie's brought us that as well because she's got these beaded kits, but I know beads are hard to get hold of at the moment. So if you're already a bit of a crafter and a jewellery maker, you might have a stash. So she wanted to bring that to you as well. $9.99 to 80726. I know you've been admiring the bracelet, blingedy, blingedy, blingedy blong. What's not to love? It's like she knew what I was going to wear this morning. Like, you know, she's got that 6th sense. How pretty is this? This is the Impressions Crafts Bling Bracelet Kit. Now, we've got the choice of colours. I'm wearing the beautiful cool, what's it called? Cool grey. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that beautiful? And what I loved about it is, and I do love a T-bar fastening because I'm able to put it on myself. And I know that sounds silly, but sometimes lobsters are hard to do yourself. But a nice T-bar, lovely, and isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? I feel naked without it now. Then we've also got, look at these, the jet black, but it's not. That belies the actual colour. Can you see on those faceted round beads, the beautiful, yes, you can see it there. The greens, the golds, the ambers. It's so pretty. I've got to give that a little wiggle for the camera there. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And then you've got that sort of aurora borealis on the actual round white faceted beads as well. So pretty, isn't it? Oh, now I want to bling myself up left, right, centre here. Oh, just because I can. How gorgeous is that, folks? And then, I know, we've got 3 choices. You get all the fastenings, everything, the wire, the beads, and these gorgeous instructions from Maggie, which are fabulous. Look at this. Woohoo! Hello. Love that. I love bright colours, as you know. How pretty. If you just want to cheer up that dreary day or lovely in the summer, these are gorgeous, Maggie. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, you might need to wear your sunglasses while you're wearing that.
I love bright colours. I've got a blouse that colour, Maggie. Oh, okay. $10.99. You've seen me wear it. 626430. If you can't decide, we've got a set with all 3, which gives you an even bigger saving. And why not? Because it'd be a lovely gift for someone. Yeah. Absolutely. Nice. Yeah. £29.97, £3 saving for all 3, 859440. So if you're making just... What is the policy if I make to sell?
Yeah, of course. Please, carry on. Yeah.
Right, I was about to. Yeah. Good, marvellous, fabulous. So if I'm making them, I'm going to my craft fair, or you might give them to friends. You can. I mentioned the snowflakes. I'm just going to quickly whiz down, Maggie.
Yeah,
Straight to you, my darling.
Yeah.
I mentioned snowflakes. Now, you're going to get between 65 to 70 of these because it's done on weight, and they are substantial. They're superb quality. So what was you thinking with creating all this lovely snowflake mix, Maggie?
Well, do you know what? Because we've been coming for 5 years, we generally bring at this time time of the year, a mixed Christmas charm selection, but it tends to be reindeers and Christmas trees and that sort of thing, which is great, but I just wanted a change. So I actually bought separate packs of snowflakes and made it up myself, whereas before I've bought an already mixed selection of Christmas charms because I wanted to have some nice snowflakes, because I don't think anybody's brought any like that for a while, and I know I haven't.
No.
So I thought, make a change.
I love the fact that, you know, you've got some very different sizes in there, and our snowflakes are so original. You know, you've got different patterns on them, and I know you do it by weight, but roughly, Maggie told us that we're getting between 65 to 70 on average. They are really good quality. I mean, they are firm. They're not flimsy, flamsy metal or anything like that. They're really solid. Can we paint these with our, you know, like a lot of things with your alcohol pens and stuff?
Absolutely, yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Because I know a lot of our craft makers and scrapbook makers use them in cards, you know, lovely little memento, isn't it? Or put them on mixed media. Beautiful, look at that. Look at how many you're getting. Stunning tons. I'm mixing all my words up to this morning, aren't I?
You could even put glitter glue if you want them, if you want a bit of bling, because I'd probably do that as well.
Like that idea. A bit of glitter glue. 575 344 10.99, working out at less than 17 pence a charm. Wow. Whew, love that. Now, this is a great kit which you could use with the snowflakes. So I'm gonna go straight to Maggie, and I'm gonna ask you the Christmas crafts sort of mixed beading kit. What's the thinking behind this, Maggie?
So the thinking behind this is, if you're a crafter and you want to go to do a craft fair and you want a basic selection of beaded bits and pieces to take with you, then you have the opportunity to take a selection there. So you've got Christmas trees, you've got snowmen, you've got angels, as usual, and then you've got the Christmas puddings, which are a little bit different, and then you've got wine glass charms,
which I love.
But then you've also got a set of findings to go with them. So you've then got bookmarks, obviously the charms for your wine glass charms, you've got earring wires, and you've got two different sizes of lobster claws. You've got the little tiny ones, and then you've got the large ones, so you can make key rings with them. So you could have a pair of angel earrings, you could have a Christmas pudding bookmark, you could have Christmas pudding earrings, and so you can decide how and which one you use with which of the little elements that we've got.
That is gorgeous. So we've got the bookmarks, we've got all the little stars, we've got the big pearls, we've got the little, almost like a calla lily drop. We've got the coloured beads for our wine charm, glasses for our charms. I love this. This is great. Like you said, the jump rings, just big lobster clasps there. I love the Christmas puddings. I just think I don't know what it is. I think they're just hilarious. I'd make those into earrings, you know, with your shepherd's hooks. This is a great kit, but you're getting all the, it's not just about the findings. No. You're getting the beautiful beads as well.
So you'll be able to make 30 of whatever it is.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I mean, that's only 3 pairs of earrings, put it that way, but you've got 6 of the earring findings, so you could even have an angel and a snowflake, an angel and a snowman earring if you wanted to.
I love the snowman, they're just brilliant. And of course, you know, with all the findings as well, I know you've got other jewellery here, if you've got other findings at home, but you know, you're getting all of those lovely, almost like I could call them calla lilies. So if you want to mix and match with your own stuff at home.
Absolutely,
yeah. It's a great accessory kit. I mean, 30 pieces in there, and we can make a lot if we're going to that craft fair to sell. And Maggie said that's okay if you're making it up. Just beautiful. And I'm mad for the wine glass charms anyway. £29.69, brand new today. Freedom Club members, you've got that discount there. 374701. Absolutely brilliant. Now, my producer's favourite, and I know why, this is just adorable, not seen anything like this. The beaded bell, I know Maggie said, you know, she wanted to make a really large one, but it was all about time, and she wanted to show you just how much you're getting in your kit. But in this kit, you can make 3 of these adorable bells. I mean, and what's more, your little clapper, I know it's not actually ringing, but it does wiggle. How beautiful are these? I've never seen anything like this. You've got that lovely little detail star. You've got your tiny little silver beads there, and then the beautiful large beads as well, and then that cap. Isn't that gorgeous? Plus, I think all we need in this one is our wire. I'll just check with Maggie. I'm holding up the bells here, Maggie.
It's beading nylon.
Beading nylon. Yes. Is that what we
you
need
will
to
get? You will get it in the pack.
Oh,
Some people
don't
don't like to use the beading nylon, so if you want to use your own beading thread, that's fine. The reason I use the beading nylon is it gives you a nice firm finish.
Yes, it's strong as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's face it. So you are getting that in the kit.
You will
as well.
get that in the kit,
And the
yeah.
instructions. They're gorgeous. You're getting all three of those. $11.99, 456413. Don't forget everything you're buying as well. You are getting the gorgeous, beautiful bee gift. It's first come, first served, I'm afraid, on this one. So shop early, check out your baskets, and you'll get that lovely anniversary gift. It's not made up for you. You have the joy of making that, or in whatever style you like. You get your wire, you get your beads, and you get that beautiful engraved bee disc there as well. 13. That's free with anything that you purchase on this hour. I'm looking at the angels. Limited now on the angels. Thank you for following my early warning on that one. It always happens. I'm always here going, oh, I wish I could have got that, but it's always too late. It's always gone. So check out your baskets. We're limited, 758319. You love your angels as much as we do. I mentioned the poppy kit. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are coming to you, Maggie. We are. People are shopping ahead, you see. I'm wearing one. You can make 3 of these beautiful poppies. And we're already limited. This is what happened last time, Maggie, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is what happened last time. So we get the pin. And this is what we put the basis of the poppy heart leaves on,
So
isn't it?
you get the pin, which has got, it's like a sieve pin, as you can see there. So it's got little holes in it. You get wire. The idea is you start from the back, feed the wire through the front, and there's a little hole in each of the little heart-shaped flower discs, which are made of the red perspex. So you attach those on first, and then you just pop the little bicomb beads, sort of use 3 at a time. It's dead simple to make, but it just that finishes in the centre off and covers up the little holes that are in the little poppy petals.
Maggie, they've sold out. $10.99, my darling. Okay. 863-562. Well done to you. If any bounce back, I will tell the viewers, but I just knew that was going to go. They're absolutely gorgeous. More next time, please, Maggie.
Okay.
More next time, darling.
Sorry.
Another back in stock. Heed the warning of the lovely poppy, because we've got lots of new todays. But it is my beautiful, beautiful star. Tell me about the beautiful star then, Maggie.
Okay, so we had the star last month, and it all sold out before I had the chance to talk about it or do anything with it. So I brought it back today, and I'm hoping that I get the opportunity to show people. And I will apologise, because I think some people may have had a pattern which had a slightly wrong sizing of the beads. So I thought I must put that right with people, just in case they got it home and opened it up and thought, oh, I'm not sure about that. So anyway, there'll be a post on my Facebook page with a tutorial. But basically, you get 4 in the set. They're 8, 6 and 4mm crystals, and they are quite simple to make. Again, we put the beading nylon in there. If you want to swap it and put beading thread in or fire line, which would make it slightly firmer, then that's entirely up to you. But it is quite simple to make, and they're lovely because they're so blingy.
They're stunning, absolutely stunning. So many different ways we could use those, and they make for $10.99, 475-777. Maggie's going to post a tutorial for that as well if we don't get time. Basically, she's talking about 2mm area. All Maggie did was write 6mm instead of 8.
Yeah,
I mean,
I know.
I think people would have worked it out, but you break yourself too much, my darling. It's easily done. $10.99, that was it. It's easily done. 475-777. Right, you're shopping ahead. That's brilliant. Thank you so much. We're going to go to Maggie now. Yeah? Oh, great. For a Christmas tree demonstration.
Right, okay, so Christmas tree, very, very, very simple, okay? Might take you a little time to do it. We're going to use 500 beads altogether, so it is a bit of a project where you might just need to sit there quietly for a couple of hours putting it together. So, here's one I made earlier, she says. So, I've made them all the little petals ready, and I'll show you that in a minute. But if I just show you first that I've got some wire here. It might be easier to use the wire in one long piece because you won't waste it, but I have put rough measurements as to the length of wire that you'll need to make each of the components. So it's basically threading the beads onto the wire, and this particular row I'm just showing you has 5 of the coloured beads, and then 1 of the pale beads, which is a silver. Like the other set has got the green beads, and then the red beads are on the edge. And I will just show you now how we make that up. So, what I'm going to do is leave a short tail, bring these together in a little loop like that, couple of twists. Okay, then pull the wire feed your next set of beads down. Here we go. Hang on a minute. I've probably put the wrong colour combination on, but I was trying to save time. So I'm going to need 5 of the coloured beads, and yes, I've done it wrong, but hey ho, never mind. I'll tell you what, we'll cut that off and we can make sure we do it properly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the coloured. That's it. And then 1 of the pearl colour, and then 5 of the others. I'm just going to show you how to do 2 of the petals, because otherwise I won't be able to get to show you how to make the whole thing up. But so far, quite simple. And it is literally making little loops with the beads, and you make 5 per the component, but it does use a lot of beads. So the reason we put the accessory pack on is, I'm really sorry, but we've only been able to get a small number of the actual kits put together because I couldn't get the colour combinations from my supplier of the coloured beads that I wanted. Okay, so let me just show you again. So we just twist that a couple of times. Don't twist it too much because it will break.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're basically going to go round in a circle and join the last piece of wire to the first piece of wire. So then, for instance, with this one here, what I've done is I've joined them all together.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use probably my round nose pliers or a pencil and just make sure that I've got a hole in the middle of there so that I know that I can then thread it, because it doesn't need to be neat in the middle, but you need a hole so that you can actually thread it on. Okay.
I should say we're very busy on the phone lines. We know you're waiting. We'll get to you as soon as we can. So if you do have access to the web, please do.
Okay.
We know you're waiting.
So you've got your circle, you've got a dowel. Do you know, it took me months to sort this pattern out to get it right. But anyway.
It's always the simplest things that take the most work.
I was determined. Well, actually, what I was going to do was do it with wire first.
Yeah.
But it wasn't substantial enough, and because of the weight of the beads, it was falling over.
Yes,
and
well,
I
there's
thought
a
it's
lot
just
of
getting
beads in there.
too
I'd hate to think how
complicated.
many. 500, did you say?
Yes.
God,
yeah.
Who counted that?
Yeah.
2/3 of the stock of the green and the red has gone,
Okay.
just to highlight that.
Right, so what I've done is I've put the dowel into the base, and I've got 4 of the slightly larger MDF rings, because that's the base. Then all I'm going to do is thread these on. I can't see what I'm doing here. There we go. Let's pop that one on. So then I've got my little central dowel.
Yeah.
And then I put my next one on, which has got, so these have got 9 beads on, plus your little coloured one on the end. That's got 8 beads on.
I love that, because it's lovely with the lights. It looks like the little lights on
on.
the end of the tree.
Yeah. Well, you could actually decorate it with other things as well if you wanted
yes.
to.
Yeah.
Now, we have done this so that this is 9 centimetres long. So you should, with the beads that we've given you, be able to build it up and then put this, the star on the top.
Right.
If you find that when you've made your petals up, that your wire is further out, you might find that your components sit flatter onto these rings. Does that make sense?
Why is that? Why would they be flatter if I've
Well,
gone a bit
because if
further
you've
out
got
my
a lot
petals?
of wire in the centre here,
Yeah.
it's not going to sit on top of this
right.
as much. So if I was going to be not picky, but if I wanted it to be raised up more, I'd make sure that there wasn't much wire there. So when I put this on, it's
Less droopage.
it's less, yeah, okay. So so we put you an extra one of these in just in case you have a little bit of this sticking up at the top.
Yeah.
So what I would then do, if that's the case, is put it underneath the bottom one, because then you can push these down when you're done. Anyway, let me just quickly show you, because this is just, I was so excited when I did this. It's like I'm like a kid when I'm making these up. Sorry. I'll stop getting excited.
That's okay. I should say we're limited now on the green and the red. Remember what Maggie said right at the very start. She can't get any more of the beads. So we have the kit where you can make 4 of the trees with just the MDF and the dowel if you've got your own beads and wire. 5, sorry, if you've got your own wire and beading. But we're now limited on the green and red, and we've still got lots of our beautiful, beautiful blue. It's selling very well as well, a lot of our blue and silver that Maggie's demonstrating. When you make 2 of these, oh, the green's gone, so now just looking at the blue and silver. Well done, everybody. Thank you for that.
Okay,
we'll go back
so
to Maggie.
When you get near the top, I probably wouldn't put one right on the top underneath your star. I would probably then do it like that. But like you say, you might be able to see the wooden dowel. If that bothers you, then I would put another razor underneath it, if that
How
makes
did
any
you?
sense.
How did the star attach? Forgive me.
Literally, you've got one ring with the 5 on the top, and then in the
like a
pattern,
little
I
hook.
tell you how to make the star.
I see.
Okay.
It's like a little hook that
Yeah.
goes.
Now, obviously, you can bend these down now,
Yeah.
and you can arrange them where you want them,
That's so
so that they look more realistic. Because you don't want them stuck up; you want them bent down
Yeah.
like that.
It's the prettiest thing.
Yeah. Okay. And that's it.
That
Very,
is
very
absolutely
simple.
gorgeous.
Well, I'm hoping to be able to get some more beads, in which case I did tell my buyer that if I can, we'll put them on the website and we'll hopefully be able to tell you through social media if I get some more.
Okay, she'll keep you posted, but at the moment we're sold out of the green red. If you want to indulge, then please don't miss out, because we still have the beautiful blue and silver. I'll let you know when that goes. £13.99, 685-233, and you can make 2 of those beautiful trees. If you just want the MDF and the doweling, the skeleton structure, if you like, of itself, which makes 5 because you've got your own beads and wire at home, then you can get that for £9.99. Maggie's just explained, because it's a bead issue. 280726. Now we've had 3 sellouts already this morning, so please don't miss out. We've still got our beautiful beaded bracelets, our snowflake charms. Don't forget your gift with purchase, the lovely little bee catcher there. We've still got the large accessory pack with all sorts in there as well. But I'm going to go now to the pretty, pretty bells. These are now limited, and they're stunning. I love the fact that we've got our little clapper there that moves. Isn't that gorgeous? Let me just show you the workings. Isn't that so pretty? And you're making 3. Maggie gives you everything in there, including your what do we call it? Not the wire, the
nylon.
Beaded nylon.
Yeah.
Thank you, Maggie. You can make 3 of those. 11.99, 456, 413. We are now limited on those as well. Could be another sellout, Maggie. Could be another sellout. Single figure stock. Then don't forget, you get that lovely gift with purchase as well that you can make up to how you want to, but you get all the wire, and you get the lovely bee and the beads as well. I'm going to the bumper pack now, Maggie, if that's all right, simply because I don't think my bells are going to last very long. But in your bumper pack, let's take you through everything you're getting. 30 fantastic pieces. So look at all of these. You see, you're getting all these beautiful, beautiful bookmarks. And I love the way the different styles and shapes, some are engraved, you know, the little wiggly ones as well. So you're getting 6 of those. You're getting all the embellishments as well. So we've got the little stars here. We've got our large round head pins there as well. We can make 6 of the beautiful wine charms, because we're getting the beads, the beaded caps, and the little hook rings as well. We're getting loads of these lovely, almost like calla lily beads as well. Plus, you see, you're getting the large lobster rings, lobster claws, and the small ones as well, so you can make key rings. We're getting the beads and the pins as well, so we can make earrings, shepherd hook earrings. We can make key rings with our Christmas puddings. We can make little snowmen as well, because we're getting our round head pins as well, and our large beads, including our little black ones to make our top hats for our little snowmen, whether again they're key rings or earrings, or we can make little angels. Look down here as well, because we're getting accessories in there to make more angels. So if you missed out on the angels, how many angels can we make in our bumper pack kit there?
6 angels.
6 angels.
Yeah.
So can you see my lovely little angel here? You can put her on a key ring. You can put her from your earrings. There we go. She's on a pair of earrings there with shepherd hooks, because you can make those, because you're getting all of those in the kit. And of course you are getting the lovely beads as well. So it really is great value. And of course, these are just examples Maggie's made up for you here. But of course, you can go in your own direction. You can make beaded snowman charms for your wine glasses and Christmas puds, or do the lovely coloured ones. Make earrings. It's up to you. £29.69. I love it. My bookmark's possibly the favourite. I just think they're the most glorious, glamorous thing ever. £32.99 for a non-Freedom Club member. If you are a Freedom Club member, you get a bigger saving there. 374701. Right, let's go to Maggie. What have we chosen to demonstrate out of this bumper kit?
I'd just sort of make something up. So I'll make a snowman up, and then you tell me what you want me to put it on. Whether you want me to put it on make an earring with it, whether you want a wine glass charm with it. Anyway, if I just quickly make the snowman up, and then you can tell me what you want me to do with it.
Okay, my darling.
As long as you keep it clean. Okay, so we've first of all put a little bead cap on the bottom of the head pin, and then we've got a big bead for his body, and then he's got a rhinestone scarf ad lib there. And then we have his head, and then we have a little flat bead for the bottom of his hat, and a little cube bead for his hat. So dead simple there. Cut the wire off, and then make a loop on the top. So that's him done. So we can then decide do we want to put him on a bookmark, on a little lobster claw, or shall we make a wineglass charm, or do we want an earring? What do you think?
Oh, Maggie, I mean, just the choices there. Well, you know I'm a bit mad about those bookmarks. Would you mind indulging?
Not at all, no. So in your pack you've also got a load of jump rings. So we'll just open this jump ring up, if I can find where it opens. Oh, there it is. Always open your jump rings towards you, not out, okay? We'll pop
yes,
him
we don't want to
on
compromise the
there.
metal, do we? Weaken it.
You've got a selection. There's 3 different designs, I think, in the bookmark.
Yes, yeah, they're beautiful, Maggie.
Okay, I'm resting them on my thumb because he'll fall off otherwise.
But we're getting 6, aren't we? 2 of each design.
Yeah. No, the bookmarks, it might be slightly different. I think we've got more of the flower one.
Okay.
You'll get at least 1 of the other 2 designs.
Okay.
But you
You'll
might
get
get
6.
3. Yeah, you will get 3.
Oh, you get 3.
Sorry,
6. You
yeah.
definitely get 6, everybody.
Okay, that's that done.
There we go. Oh my gosh, it's done. Well, we're yakking away. It was done. And it would have been just as quick to put that on the shepherd's hook, the wine charm.
Absolutely, yeah. Just with your jump ring.
Do you want to show me another one, Maggie? What about something like this? I don't know if you can see Macalla lilies with a star. And it's on a lobster claw.
It's a Christmas tree.
A Christmas tree, there we go. I should point out as well that the bells, my bells, notice how I've claimed them all as my own. This is what I do, Maggie. The bells have now sold out, so thank you for being so quick. Don't forget that lovely gift for the purchase. Well, anything you're buying, you will get that lovely, while stocks last, of course, first come, first serve. So that's my beautiful, again, I've named it as mine, my beautiful bee. It's all Maggie's, it's nothing to do with me. The lovely little, what are we calling it? A bee?
It's a bee hanger. A bee hanger, yeah.
Oh, there we go. It's very simple.
Perspex bee hanger.
Lovely. Right, let's go back to our Christmas tree.
Okay, so a little Christmas tree. So in this time you've got an eye pin. That's only because the hole in the bottom of these lilies is quite large. So, and it doesn't show anyway. So we put 3 onto our eye pin, followed by a star bead. And also, if you want to, what I've done in the past, I've put glitter glue around the edges of these. I've also painted them. So if you wanted a green one, you could always use your permanent pens or alcohol inks or anything like that if you want to paint these. So then I'm going to cut the top of this eye pin off, make a loop. Shall we be very daring and make this into an earring? I mean,
I do love it. Oh, yes, I do love it. Yeah,
it might be a bit long for me, but...
I like a dingle dangle.
Right, okay. Okay. That's shocked me a little, but yeah, here we go. Dingle dangle, if you want. So we get a jump ring. Pop that on there. There's the earring wire. Pop that on there. And join that up. There we go. That's 1 earring. I mean, you'd probably make another one to go with it.
Lovely. And the Christmas
just
puds, they come
one. Yeah. Oh, again, the Christmas pud could do again exactly the same.
They come just together just as easily. Brilliant. Look how quick that is. And do look on the website, because often we have the round nose pliers and those tools, those jewellery tools as well, if you haven't got them, because that really is a great pair of pliers that you'll use over and over again. We'll have those on the web. £29.69 for this fantastic big bundle kit. So if you are going forward to a craft fair and you think of selling or gifting, lovely little gifts to place inside small packages as well, so it doesn't cost the earth. 374701. Don't forget our beautiful stars are there as well. They're proving very popular. You can make 4 of those back by popular demand. But how do you become a Freedom member? How do you get the savings with the craft store? Let's find out.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Well, 4 sellouts, so we've only got this 1 hour with our lovely Maggie and that lovely star charm. That's back again. The little snowflake one at the end of the counter there. You know, please don't miss out because it's proven very popular as well, so I can see that going as well soon. But at the moment, we still have stock. I'll keep you all updated if any bounce back of our beautiful violet and the blue Christmas tree. Maggie demonstrated this earlier. 500 beads in there. You're getting the wire. You're getting all the little MDF structure, as it were. Very simple to put together, as Maggie just showed us. I mean, you look at it, I won't lie, I think, crikey, that must have been really complicated. But now that I've seen Maggie do it, I'm like, I'll be revealed. Beautiful. 685-233-1399. And if you're loving the beautiful bracelet I'm wearing, we've got 3 individual kits of that on the show as well. This is the I keep forgetting the colour. Cool grey. It's like a lovely cornflower blue, and it's a T-bar fastening as well. You can choose the colours you want. We've got, this is the cool grey. I've got the very pretty, I mean, it's called the jet black, but look at those colours on the surface on the fastening. Aren't they gorgeous? Or, are you ready for this? And you get everything in the kit that you need to make the bracelet, and you can adjust that to the length that you are, well, the wrist size you are. The lovely hot pink. Wow, now that I've seen that one, wear all 3. $10.99 individually. You choose your colourway, 626430. Or if you want to wear all 3, I know, be a bit blinged up from head to toe, or you're thinking of selling or gifting, you can have all 3 kits, and you can take advantage of that saving and have all 3 for £29.97,859,440. And as always with Maggie, great clear instructions in there as well. Snowflake charms, yeah, we love the snowflake. Now you're going to get between 65 to 70, all different charms in there, different sizes, which is just adorable, and they're really good weight. You can colour these as well with your alcohol pens or with your glitter. Just really well made. They've got like a bezel setting there as well, so if you want to put them in jewellery, as Maggie has done, as charms, you can. If you want to put them in your craft cards, your MDF structures as snowflakes hanging, you're just getting loads of these. They really are a beautiful, beautiful quality and absolutely gorgeous if you're just making your cards as well. And work out at less than 17 pence each, 575344. In fact, Maggie's going to give us some more inspiration about what we can do with these beautiful snowflake charms. So let's go and see Maggie.
Oh, I thought I was doing the pendant.
Oh, I beg your pardon, Snips. Oh, right, okay.
Sorry.
We thought can we have a little look at the star snowflake pendant?
Snowflake
Let's do the snarf. Let me just show everybody what we're talking about.
Dear me.
There we go. That's all right, Maggie. Nothing like live TV, darling.
No.
Not many of these left. I will flag that up. Please don't miss out. They're backed by popular demand. The kit makes 4, and Maggie's going to show us them now. 47577. Don't miss out.
Actually, yes, I'm sorry. The snowflakes, there's just so many things you can do. I have got those 2 examples there, just in case people want inspiration.
Yes, you have, darling.
For the snowflakes.
That's all right.
So, do you know,
she don't want to show me that. She wants to show you this.
I'm always getting stars and snowflakes muddled up. There you go.
Let's go to you, my darling.
Okay. Right. Okay then, so to make your snowflake, not a star, not a snow. Oh, God,
the star
honestly.
pendant.
The star pendant, goodness me. Okay, so I've used some fireline here just so that you can see the thread while I'm working with it. And I've placed 6 of the little silver spacer beads, and I've tied them in a knot, and then I've created 1 of these 8mm loops, and I'll just show you how I've made these up as part of this kit. So what we do is we go through 1 bead, we put on an 8, a spacer bead and an 8, and we miss a bead and then go through the next bead. So we're going to do that then 3 times. Come on, behave, thread. There we go. Hold on, hang on a minute. I'm just not putting enough beads on here. Wait a second. Okay, sorry. Right, let's try again. There we go. So, 3 8mm beads. And in between we have spacer beads. And we go through the alternate bead. So we'll put 3 groups of these on. So let's just do that again. So it's an 8mm, a spacer bead, an 8mm, a spacer bead, oops, and an 8mm. So I'll miss a bead and then go through the next alternate bead. I'm not going to have a chance to show you the whole thing, unfortunately, but that will give you an idea. I'll pull that nice and tight. So then what I'm going to do is go through the next spacer bead, up through the first crystal, and then I'm going to go through the spacer bead, the crystal and the spacer bead. Oops, if I can with my needle.
So what, I
I
mean,
add
is
the
this a
crystal.
complicated one to do, Maggie, if I'm a
No.
newbie?
No. So I'm
Great.
then going to add a crystal which will fill that corner in there. Okay, so pop that through.
I should say this is now limited, Maggie, as well.
Okay.
So please don't miss out on your beautiful star pendant, stroke snowflake. You make 4, by the way, in the kit.
Okay, through that spacer bead. Just try and move my tail out of the way. Hang on a minute. Through that next spacer bead. And then put another size 8 bead on, and then go through the next one. I'm hoping you can see here. It's very difficult beading when you're trying to be conscious of showing people what you're doing. But you can see that I'm working those beads in, so I've then got a circle, and then the spokes for the star will come off that circle.
It comes together quite quickly, doesn't it,
Yeah,
Maggie?
it does, it does.
Yeah. It's great that you can make 4 as well. I mean, that's great value. What would you do with yours? Would you wear it, like you said, on a pendant? Or
I'd
would
probably
you...
hang it on the tree.
On the tree, yeah, it's so pretty,
Or make
isn't
some
it?
sort of mobile with it and hang it
Ooh,
either
mobile.
above or, yeah, or
love that idea.
below some sort of other beads, you know, because you could put some, make it into a proper hanger on its own as well.
Gorgeous. A mobile with the lovely snowflake charms that you've got on the show as well.
Yep.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Now, when Maggie gets to her conclusion, I'm afraid to say, everybody, this is sold out. Well done if you were quick enough. That's the 5th sellout this morning, so thank you for heeding our warning.
Oh, my goodness.
$10.99, 475 777. So please check out your baskets. I will tell everybody if anything bounces back, but you've been very quick, Tack, this morning, which is fabulous. So how would we finish it off, Maggie?
Well, so then from there, when you've got your circle, you've got loads of pictures on the back of this
I love a
pattern.
picture.
You then just make the spokes with the 6mm beads and the 4mm beads, and then some more spacers. But it is quite straightforward.
Lovely clear instructions,
quite
I've got to say, as well, from
straightforward.
Maggie. And like I said, she goes to all that trouble of doing the colour photos as well.
Yeah.
Because I'm very visual. That's brilliant. $10.99, 475 777. I'm hoping we might do the bracelet next,
Yes,
Maggie.
I was
Is that
hoping to
all
do the
right?
bracelet. I got that out before I put it away twice.
Well, let's look at the website. Let's see what's left. I'll tell you what, I'm really making her work hard this morning, the demonstration she's had to do. 5 sellouts. That's why we're having to go so fast, everybody. Thank you for being so brilliant. Let's have a look at the website, see what's left. We've still got the blue and the violet Christmas tree kit with the 500 beads. Poppy sold out. We've still got our lovely snowflake charms. You can get the wee structure kit of the Christmas trees, and that will make 5 if you've got your own beads and wiring. So I do believe as well, if you have a hunt around, we've got the tools on there as well for making of your jewellery as well, or your home baubles or pendants or mobiles, whatever you want to call them. Right, I am wearing the beautiful cool grey, I keep thinking cornflower blue, bracelet, T-bar fastening. You get all of the wire, you get the T-bar clasp as well, you get all of the beautiful beads and embellishments there, 3 different colourways. All 3 are available for £29.97, £859 Alternatively, you can go for individual colourways as well. So let's go over to Maggie and see how it's done.
Okay. Right, so you have a piece of the tiger tail wire. in your kit. So you want to fold that in half, pop it through one end of your T-bar clasp, and then put a crimp bead on. I've already done this just to speed things up. So your crimp beads are your little tiny cylindrical beads that when you put them over a wire, you flatten them with a pair of flat nose pliers, and it keeps the wires in place and stops things moving around. So that's why we're using that. Okay. And I use tiger tail wire because it's nice because it gives you a bit of structure, because it's not floppy. If we'd done that on ordinary thread, it would be very floppy. Okay, so we're going to put a couple of spacer beads on, one on either side. Then I'm going to put one of the very large, and these are 14mm crystals, on one side, along with a spacer bead. I'll try and move my hands out of the way. And then on the other side, I've got the spacer bead, and I'm going to put one of the cool grey crystals, then a spacer bead, and one of the cool grey crystals, which takes up about the same amount of space on the wire. So I'll then put another spacer, and then what I'm going to do is put a spacer through both wires, but in the opposite direction. So one goes on one wire, and then the other wire I'll put through in the opposite direction, which means that this bead will sit in between the two strands, like so. So the next group I'm going to put on is on the other side to where I put the crystal last time. I'm going to put a little silver spacer bead, and this time I'm going to put the grey crystals on. So that's one, then a spacer, then two, and then a spacer bead. So we're putting them on alternate strands.
Ah.
Okay, so then on the other side I will put, if I can see where the little hole is, spacer bead, the large crystal, and then a spacer bead.
And do you find it nice and relaxing, Maggie? It's very relaxing watching you.
Yes, I wish I had more time to do these sort of things.
You've been very busy.
I'm always very busy, so sometimes it's nice just to sit and relax, but I don't get much time to do that.
Very mindful, just relaxing, and
yeah.
And lovely then at the end of it, you've got this beautiful creation that you've made to wear and enjoy every day.
Yes, so again, I've put a spacer bead on one of the strands and gone back through it with the other one in the opposite direction.
That closes it up, that closes the loop,
That closes it up, and that's literally the pattern. You'll then repeat that. So you have 11 of these sets, and then you'll put your clasp on the other end, having put a crimp bead on.
Right.
Go through the clasp, come back through the crimp bead, and then flatten it and cut the ends off.
Wow, as simple as that.
Very simple.
And then, of course, you know, how many rings did you say that was?
There's 11 sets.
11 sets, which is... So what length bracelet does that make, Maggie?
I don't know.
I'll get a ruler, because I'd probably take off a little set for myself, a smaller wrist. That's why I meant we can adjust it, because that feels like a lovely ample bracelet.
Yeah, if you needed to adjust it, there's extra of the little silver spacer beads. So if you wanted to make it a bit longer, add a few extra spacer beads before you start.
I think that would fit most wrists, if I'm honest, given the size.
Yeah.
Because there's lovely. I mean, what we want to do as well, because people often make that mistake, isn't it? We want the drape.
Yes, we do.
We don't want it. It's not a tight.
Yeah, we need it to move while you're wearing it.
Exactly. So you catch that light. But for me, I'd take off a little ring, and then that would be the perfect size. Because that's what's so great about making the jewellery. You know, you can adjust it to your size accordingly. So we've got 3 different colourways. I'm wearing the cool grey. This is the black, and look at that. Isn't that pretty? So pretty. Beautiful. And then we have got the bright pink as well. Now you can have all 3 of those. £29.97, 859440. Individually, we've got the code at the bottom of the screen. You just choose the cerise, the black, or that lovely cool grey. 626-430-1099. I've got a request. Any chance of a Christmas pudding, Maggie?
Yeah. Okay.
Yay! Yay! This is out of the big craft pack where you can make bookmarks, earrings, wine glass charms, key rings, handbag charms. I mean, you get the gems, you get the accessories, you know, like the lobster clasps, like the bookmarks, 6 of those, like the little wine charm rings themselves. You're just getting loads. Eye pins, head pins to make shepherd hooks to make earrings. We can make more of our beautiful angels, 6 of those beautiful angels. We can make snowmen, and I've just requested a Christmas pudding because you're getting all the beads in there as well. That I am mad about. I think these little wine charms are just the best, and you need them when you've got a sister like mine who's a bit of a hoover and just hoovers up your drink when you're not looking. Well, I'm just saying, like. Over to you, Maggie.
Okay. Right, okay, so head pin, and we'll put a bead cap over the end, and that's mainly because the hole in this 22mm brown pearl crystal, well, it's not crystal, brown pearl is quite large, so pop that on. Then we have a flower bead, which I've popped upside down, which looks rather nice. We've got a leaf bead, which I need to put the right way round. And then I've got a crystal on the top. Very, very simple. And then we'll cut the wire down and make a loop on the top.
I love these. You see, I'd put this as a handbag charm. What would you do with yours, Maggie?
Well, I might be daring to wear some earrings at Christmas.
Well, people love a Christmas-themed earring, don't they?
Yeah.
You have flashy trees and all sorts. I think the Christmas puddings are just adorable. Absolutely adorable. And I love it as well because they're big, but they're lovely and light. Can I just say that? Because I can't bear earrings that weigh your ears down and you feel like, it's like wearing uncomfortable shoes. All you can feel is the pull of the ear and you're just like, I can't concentrate. Whereas with your lovely Christmas pud, they're big beads, but they're lovely and light, aren't they, Maggie?
Yes, they are, quite light. So I'll put this one on the keychain. So, I mean, you could put other beads that you've got with it on there as well if you wanted to, just for a bit of fun.
There we go.
And then wear that on your handbag at Christmas.
I love that. I think that's just gorgeous. Your key rings. I mean, that's a lovely little gift to attach to a card, send to somebody. Nice and simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you go into your craft fair, I think that was your thinking behind it, Maggie, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Should we do a wine charm, darling? Let's show everything we've got. Might as well. We've still got, how many minutes have we got, darling? 3 minutes. Maggie can do at least 3 demonstrations.
Goodness me. Right, hold on, wine glass charm.
Don't be on with that girl again. I'll come in for a relax.
Okay, so wine glass charm. Whoa, there we are.
I like these.
Right, so we have... what we've done with these is we've put you 6 separate colours in, because obviously then you won't get your glasses mixed up.
Yes.
So, it's a bead cap, it's a crystal, then it's a bead cap, and then cut the wire down as usual, make a loop on the top, okay, and you could actually, it's disappeared, where's it gone? I've caught it with my arm, I'll get another one out. Oh, there we are. You could actually just loop it on that way if you wanted to, without putting a jump ring on.
You see, I love those because I think they're a lovely gift idea. They're not something everybody needs, but you don't realise how useful they are until somebody gives you it, and there's everything to love about it. Maggie, would you believe, we've still got 2 minutes, is there any chance, because I know out of the kit we can do, she doesn't know what I'm going to say, by the way, the angel, we love her, because we can make 6 angels. We started with angels, let's end with an angel.
Yeah, go on then, hang on.
This just goes to show you how much is in this kit, because there's just loads, isn't there?
Okay, so... hang on a minute, let me just sort myself out here. So, head pin, and then you've got your little bead cap for the body, then you've got the wings, then you've got the head, and then you've got the crown bead.
Ta-da!
Like so. Hang on.
Hang on.
Cut it off like...
snip off the top.
So. And then make a loop on the top. I don't think I've ever done so many demos in a show.
Ta-da! And she's
angel.
ready for an earring. She's ready for a key ring. She's ready for a wine glass charm. She's ready to go on the bookmark. She's ready. And she's absolutely brilliant. Maggie, thank you so much. You've been absolutely brilliant. I think you hold the record for the most demonstrations in an hour.
Okay, well, I'll take that. Yeah, thank you.
And what was it? 6 sellouts, 5 sellouts? I've lost count, quite frankly. Maggie, thank you so much, my darling. I know you've had a really busy week. Really appreciate seeing you this morning. We've really enjoyed it.
Yes,
So.
and thank you everybody for supporting us for 5 years. It's
Absolutely,
amazing.
yes. Forgot about the birthday gift. If you're quick enough to get that, you will get your lovely birthday, well, anniversary gift, I should say. First come, first served, with a gift with purchase there to say thank you from Maggie and Impressions Crafts. Thank you, Maggie, my darling. You take care. Have a good rest for the rest of the day. Let's have a catch up and see what's coming up. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Ooh, so crafty with the lovely Hayley and our Adam now, and then we'll be paper crafting with Graphic 45 and Tina, and then let's join our lovely Lou for the One Day Special in Studio Light.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks. Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Good morning, I hope you're well. We are going all things soft craft. Well, I'm going to take that back because necessarily we're not, because there's so many things you can do with material these days of different shapes and different sizes, whether you're into your soft crafts, whether you're into your mixed media, whether you're into your card making as well. The possibilities are endless, and we all need staples in our craft room. We all need that go-to material. We all need that, oh, I'm going to make that cushion, but I don't want to use all that good stuff. I don't want to use that for the back because no one ever sees the back. I just want a plain. I want a plain. I've got them all. Do not worry. I've got binding on the show. There is so many things we've got that all work absolutely beautifully. I've also got wadding and batting on the show. I've got threads on the show as well. But before we go any further, let's introduce our guest for this hour as well. She's one of our own. She's the nation's sweetheart. She's the equivalent of Lorraine Kelly here at the craft store. It's our Hayley. You're all right, my love?
Oh, I wish. How you doing, darling?
I'm good. I've not seen you in ages.
I know, it has been a long time. I think keeping us apart.
because we work, see, different shifts and all that. This is what they do. This is what they do. This is a staple show, is it not?
It is, yeah. I mean, we've got some absolutely amazing pre-cuts, as we call them. These are fabrics that are already pre-cut, so you can literally just sew them together, but equally so you can use them alongside any stash that you've got to kind of extend the usability. So, but yeah, some really good prices as well.
I do like these sorts of shows, because this is the sort of show where you go, I'm going to give that pattern a go, or I'm going to give that bunting a go that I've not tried before. Because at these sorts of prices and what you are getting, you get an awful lot for your money. Let's kick straight off with the colourways that we've got here. These are 5-metre fabric bundles that I've got here. You're going to get 10 half metres. Now, the first 3 I'm going to show you, it all doubles up, OK? So it'll all make sense when I show you. These are the colourways, though, that you are going to get. Quite autumnal. This is your Rising Sun that you're having here. I love the colourways that you're getting in this. Now, you're going to get double of what you see here. So you're going to get 2 of the mustard, 2 of the orange, 2 of the red, 2 of this beautiful deep claret that you've got in there. And then also this sort of wine colour that you've got bumbling through. You're going to get 10 half metres. That's a lot of fabric for your money.
Absolutely, loads. And what fabulous colours for the season.
It really is. It really, really is. I've seen on the social medias at the moment, it's very on trend to make your own pumpkins.
Yes.
Like with jumpers and old things. To make them with these would be absolutely... I don't know if anybody else does it that changes their house according to the style. Once again, very busy and popular at the moment. So you've taken all your summer stuff down now. You're now going with the fall and autumn idea just before we hit Christmas. That is what you're going to get with these. Remember, you're getting double the amount you see in my arm. £24.99. From there... staples, I feel. You've got your grey pops that we're looking at here. So you've got your black, you've got your sort of elephant grey that you've got there. Then you've sort of got your dove grey. Oh, it's like Farrell and Ball at the moment, isn't it? Then you've got sort of your off-white and then your sort of bed sheet white, as it were. Think up your own names. I've made them all up, but you know, bed sheet white. I'll have that, please. But once again, staples.
They are, greys are perfect. If you're not too sure what colour to work with, then greys will blend in with anything. You'll regularly see any of the guests appearing here at the craft store talk about greys, and it's nice to have 3 different ranges. And then, obviously, you've got those staples, the black, your white, and, of course, your bed sheet white.
Bed sheet white.
As it's now known.
Off-white, bed sheet white. Because they always start like this, and then they sort of end up like this.
It's kind of how they go, isn't it, through the gradient, from the bright white through to the grey. Yeah, if you get to black, then you are in trouble.
Yeah, you're looking around the building. There's a few in this, to be honest, mentioning no names. Then, as we move on, this is Blossom Weather. So I love the colours in this, sort of Caribbean-esque that we've got. So you've got sort of your blue that's in there. You've got your greens that's in there. You've got a sort of autumnal green. So you've got the 3 different greens. And then you've got this vivid yellow. Remember, you're going to get the double the amount I've currently got in my arm at the moment, £24.99. If you're scared of colour, I find this is the way to go and this is the way to use them, because it's not a repeating pattern.
It's not, and also if you're into your applique as well, because the fabrics that we're talking about are going to go a long way. But you've got there your different tones for your leaves, for your foliage. You've got your centres of your flowers with your yellow there as well. If you're into kind of your textile art and building up scenes, you've even got your sky in that bundle as well.
It's well worth having a little look. £24.99. 5 metres of fabric is what you're looking at for this one. From there, we then look at, now these, look at the colourways. This is your navy dreams that you're getting in here. So you've got everything other than navy. So you've got your cream that's in here. You've got a beautiful baby blue. Then you sort of got the same tone but slightly darker with the sort of cornflower blue. Beautiful teal running through there. That is a lovely colour. It really, really is. Then navy. Well, it's not. It's actually blue. It's a darker blue. Then you've got navy. You've got your royal blue, sort of navy blue. Royal blue, navy blue, black. And then something that I wouldn't put with the blues, but it works quite well, the lilac.
Yeah, lilac's got kind of bluey undertones, which is why it works so well together with these ones. And again, a lovely gradient. Sometimes you don't necessarily want that stark black when you're working with your fabrics. You want something that's a little bit off that, which is perfect with the navy. And then, of course, everything else works alongside the navy.
These are beautiful. £24.99. Remember, you're getting all 10 that's in there. Now, the next one. Golden banana. That's not me picking the name this time. Let me point that out right there. So you are getting sort of that off-white once again. I wouldn't say, is it bedsheet white? Yes, it is.
You look like you're going to a toga party there, then.
So you've got Miss World 1972, takes me back. So you've got our bedsheet white that's in there. Then you sort of got your creams we're talking around now. So if you are going to go sort of napkins-esque, sort of wedding napkins, things like that would be beautiful. Then you've got your in terms of your browns that's in there as well, but it's not sort of a chocolate brown. It's like a Hessian brown is the easiest way to describe
like a natural oatmeal brown.
So, it's absolutely beautiful that you're getting in this one. Then you've got your two greys. You've got Dove grey that's in there. You've also got your elephant grey. Then you've got your mustard and not a vivid in-your-face yellow. It's sort of a subtle buttercup.
Yes. Very much so, and mustard is everywhere at the moment. So, of course, those lighter tones that you were just referring to, like your oatmeal as well, are going to work with that gorgeous mustard. Nice, warm, kind of cosy collection, I think, this one. I
love these, and it is very popular at the moment. Mustard and grey is all over the place, and then everything goes with it. £24.99. Garden banana. Oh, something like that. Then we're moving on. We're moving down. Let's our next collection. This is your tonal dreams that we've got now. Let me pick all these up for your tonal dreams, because this has sort of got a bit of everything in. This is sort of that palette that you go, I want a bit of that and a bit of that and a bit of that. This is, I would say, this is the one to go for. You've got your two greens in there as well. So you've got light and dark green. You've got your greys in there. You've sort of got your peach in there as well. You've got your beautiful brown. This is absolutely stunning. Then you've got your reds through to your fuchsia pinks.
Absolutely. It's like stepping into the garden, I think, with this one. Because you've got your green for your foliage. You've got all your gorgeous floral colours there. And, of course, you've got some neutrals as well. So if you're only going for one bundle, I would suggest that you use this one as maybe as a try-me, because you've got bits of all sorts in there. Really useful one.
It's worth having a little go as well. It is nice if you've got especially dyes and things like that and you want to run them through your dye machine. You've got all your sort of flowers that you've got in there. It's beautiful. £24.99. 10.5 metres is what you're getting. And our last option that we're looking at is your rainbow palette. Does what it says on the tin, really, to be honest. You're getting your subtle pinks that run all the way through to your lilacs and your blues. You've got your yellow that's in there. Orange, you've got your red, and you've also got your two greens. £24.99. Start that again. 517401 is your item number for that one. Jump to the website. Everything is on there for you, and all the colours are on there. As you can see, we give all our fabrics an iron before we take a photo of them. £24.99 on these ones. 517401 is your item number for £24 for the amount you're getting. Is an amazing deal. You're getting so much fabric for your money. Think Christmas stockings with these. If you're going to make to sell, this is the best way to go, because the value for money is really in there. Something else that we've got on the show, though, are your fabric rolls. Now, these are on a pick and mix. Now, you can go for them singly if you want to, or you can choose any two. So if you want to go from singly, the details are currently at the bottom of the screen at the moment. If you want to go for any two, your details are just here. You are getting 20 2.5-inch fabric rolls on a pick and mix. So in theory, you're getting 40. That's a lot of fabric.
That's a lot of fabric, and I'll be showing you a way of how you can kind of maximise several of those to make a really good sized piece of fabric.
That is, and look at the colourways that you've got running through there. Once again, they match with the colours I've just shown you perfectly. So maybe you're going for the 0.5 metres. You can also go for these ones as well. Is this the stuff you can do your binding? No?
You can. Yeah, you can use it for binding if you're doing what I call an angular quilt, so something that's square, something that's rectangle. Because it's not cut on the bias, it's not going to go around corners easily. Or not corners, bends, should I say. But it's nice sizes because you can use it for your sashing, so breaking up your blocks. If you're a quilter, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you're not, then I'll explain it in a few moments. But they're nice pre-cut sizes. A standard 2.5 inches, so they're going to work well alongside any other pre-cut strip rolls you've got.
It's worth having a little look at these. £24.98 for any two of the colourways that you're currently seeing at the moment. There's over 30 options that you can choose from. I know that because we picked them all out. £24.98, over 30 options that you can go for here. How would you do if you're just starting out, Hayley? Say we're just starting out. We found the show today. which two would you start with to go?
It's personal preference really with regards to colours. The white, the black and the grey are always kind of what I call bread and butters. So they're useful ones to have in your pantry. But if you like your blues, if you like your pinks, then go for something along those lines, because if you're going to be picking out fabrics, like your patterned fabrics, it's more likely that you're going to go down that route. Or if you've got a project in mind and you've already got your fabric prepared, then have a little look to see the different colours that are within the print.
So go for the colours you like. Don't go for the colours we use, go for the colours you use, because I'm guessing you're going to use them more if you like the colourway.
Whatever you're drawn to.
£24.98 for any two, or £14.99 for them on their own. Maybe you want to go for them on and you're thinking, that's all well and good, Adam. My budget, getting to the end of the month, my budget won't really stretch, but I could really do with some just to tie the end of that project. Just go for one if you want. £14.99. 856670 is your item number for 22.5-inch fabric rolls. That's one of the rolls that you see in front of me. Or we have got them on a pick and mix of any two. Something else that we've got though, same colours, but sort of a different size once again. So I've sort of got sizes for everyone we've worked out here. This time we're talking, these are your poplin colour blocks. These are 1 metre fabrics and they're on a pick and mix of choose any two. Okay, so you're getting a lot of fabric for your money here. Look at all the colourways that you have got through all of this for £11.99 for two of them.
It's really good. A slightly lighter weight than the other fabrics that we've been looking at, but absolutely gorgeous because they complement the colours. These are perfect for your dressmaking as well, so it could be a case of that you've got, again, extending the usability of other poplins that you've got within your stash, but a lovely array of colours.
Look at that. That is a lot in there. I didn't think it was going to be that big, to be honest. You are getting a metre fabric. Look at the size. So that is a good garment.
Well, this is it. Depends on your sizing and the way that your pattern is cut, but you could quite easily find if you're making small, short sleeve tops, you only need one piece of that.
It's worth having a little look at poplins as well, because you can choose any two of these. £11.99. 432059 is your item number. Oh, a little website. You've got the website that you've got in there. It's up to you, though. It's the same thing, let's be fair. We've got threads on the show. We've got these threads. If maybe you want to go Gutterman as well, big name of threads that we are looking at. You've also got your African prints on the show. We've also got a bit of Freedom member. If you're a Freedom member, remember, there's no postage and packing. It's all tied in full for you. We've also got single threads as well for £9.99. Shop ahead of me. It's worth having a little go. Right, and let's go over to demonstration. What are we up to first?
OK, well, I thought, just in case we've got new quilters, we talk about all the different kind of elements of a quilt, but never really explain what the different pieces are. And the reason I thought we'd bring this in it, because we're talking about the strip rolls, and strip rolls are very, very useful for those kind of divisions between your quilts that you've got. So I've got a quilt block here, not quilt block, quilt top, should I say here, and that's the fabric that will sit on top of your quilt, and then you'd usually have your wadding, your squidgy bit in between, and then your backing that would sit underneath. So here you can see we've got these kind of squares, and these are called blocks. So on this particular one we've got 9 blocks, and then we've got the separation with the solid lines. Now these separations, these are called sashing, and that's what separates them up to kind of showcase those blocks that you've created. Where you've got the intersection, that's where you've got what we call cornerstones, and again they're the same size as your strips that you're using for your sashing. So that's why pre-cut strip rolls are so useful, because they're already done, they're nice and straight, and if you're a bit like me and can be a bit of a wonky cutter, then they are going to be something that saves the day. Blocks can be made up of just a simple square, so that could be a patterned fabric that you've got, or you might take several pieces, so this is where you can kind of get your patches, as in patchwork, that you stitch together to make your block. So those are kind of the bits that would create. You've got your patches, you've got your block, your sashing and your cornerstones. And as I say, that's why the fabrics working together are so good. Don't judge me on the colours. Yeah, it's just basically there to show you how you can use them. My top's been made up of strip rolls as well. So this is one of the things that you can actually make your own fabric to whatever size you like. Obviously not the fabrics that we've got on the show, but it shows that it doesn't have to be quilting. It can be anything you like. So those just kind of give you an idea of the different ways that you can work with your fabrics. But of course, strip rolls are perfect if you're wanting to dilute down fabrics as well. So if you've got a strong fabric, I've got some African prints here, which are very, very bold fabrics. Sometimes they can be a little bit scary when when you're working with them for the first time. But within these, you've got the ability to pick out so many different colours. I've taken the navy, which naturally works with that fabulous navy that we've got in here. I could have picked out a yellow, I could have picked out a pink. And by putting the strips together, you can see straight away you're building up your fabric, and then you actually cut it up and then you stitch it back together. So you can see it's making your fabric go further. It's a nice way that if you've only got a small amount of a fabric that you like, or it's something that you've only invested in, say ½ metre, you can really kind of dilute it down, make it go much further when you're working with the strip rolls. Now, talking of strip rolls, one of the things that often can be done with a strip roll is what we call a strip roll, a strip roll race. So this is done by taking several strips, and it's entirely up to you how many strips you're wanting to take. I've actually got 3 of our plain colours here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix them up with some of the African print that I've got here as well. So if I bring in my machine, the first thing that we need to do is get 2 fabrics and kind of keep them in the order. I've got them in the order like so. So if we just put that there, whoops. Okay, so I'm going to work through these navy, light, turquoise, and then patterned. Okay, so keeping that easy. So you just take 2 strips to start with. So a strip of the navy on this occasion and a strip of the light. I'm hoping you can see what I'm doing here. So if I just kind of open up one of these strips, and then what we're going to do is we're going to stitch them together. Now, rather than stitching them straight edges on, like you might think you would do, we're actually going to do what we call a mitre. And a mitre results in kind of like a diagonal seam, like so. But it's really easy to do, but you've got to keep the same angle at all times. So what I've got is, I've got my mitred ruler, and I've had my pen, where have I put it? I don't know where it is. It's because I've just thrown all my fabrics around. Let me just have a quick look here. Oh, there it is, over there. So, if you've got a mitred ruler, brilliant, because it will actually allow you to do your 45 degrees. So you can basically just line it up on the edge of your fabric and draw your 45 degree. As you get more confident, you won't need to draw that line. Disappearing fabric. Excuse me, bear with me.
£24.98 is what you're looking at on this one. 147289 is your item number.
So when you're actually taking your fabrics, just bear in mind you will have a selvage edge, because when the strips are cut, they cut horizontally along the width of the fabric. So on each end, you'll have that little selvage edge, which you don't want appearing in your project. And all we're going to do is going to cross those over, like you can see there, and then just stitch diagonally across. So all I do is take that to my sewing machine, offer it up, and then just straight away along that line stitch those together. So hopefully I think you can see me from that angle. So just stitch away. Oh, I've got a bit of a rocky sewing machine. I think it's because I'm half on my mat and half not, but I'll sort that out in a second. And then all you do is you're going to do that, stitch them together, and then you'll see that they continue and they become one piece. So you continue doing that through the series of strips that you've got. The thing that you need to make sure is that when you're working your way through, so I've just done it there, so I know that's the right side, because obviously that's the wrong side, so I'm going to keep it, feed it through my fingers. You don't want it to twist, because you don't want to be finding yourself stitching front and then back. Then you come in with your next strip, which is our gorgeous blue, and then pop that across. Now, it's entirely up to you how often or how many strips you use. Quite often people will do this with just a strip roll in one kind of patterned fabric, because obviously you get lots of different patterns within a strip roll. But with this one, I would utilise 2, 3, add in a fabric from your own stash if you're wanting to. It's entirely up to you. But all you need to do is make sure that you're keeping those straight edges, and then you'll go across the diagonal like so. So again, I'm stitching across that diagonal. If it goes a bit wonky, don't worry. And then I'm going to, again, feed it through my fingers, so I've got the right side facing up. And then all I'm going to do is keep going. Make sure it doesn't twist, because it will want to twist naturally as you feed it through. But just make sure that you've got it the right way around. And then again, place that down, so it's nice and flat. And this time I'm going to come in with one of my African prints. And I can just pick out any one of these. That one there's got a nice bit of turquoise in there, so that one will work naturally with the turquoises and the blues. Even though there's purples and browns and all sorts in there, it doesn't matter. It's the beauty of African prints. You get so many different colours. So again, that's going to sit on the top. Again, you can draw your line if you're wanting to, or once you start building up your confidence, you'll just stitch across those like so. Just make sure that your threads are out the way because it bunched up on the last one. If you want, you can do a couple of little securing threads as you go. Keep it nice and straight and then just work your way diagonally across. So that's the first stage. I've been working with I've done a whole strip of these, so I'm going to attach this to the one that I've got and then basically show you how you make it into more of a fabric. So if there's anything you need to do at the moment, then I'm going to stitch this to what I've already done.
Let's go through your pick and mixes one more time, shall we? Just so you know, so literally using what you've got in here, there is so much you can do with it. The pick and mix of choose any two is what you're looking at on this one for £24.98. 147289. Should we have a little go at going through some of the colourways that we've got here? So up first, I'm going for next one down to cream. I reckon this one's cream. This would be, I say that would be ivory. I reckon it'll be natural that you've got here. So this is your natural that we're looking at. Then you've sort of got like your elephant grey, like your light grey, your dove grey that you've got running through. It's called silver, of course it is. So you've got your silver, then you've got your teal or turquoise. Then you've got pink, baby pink, purple, like that favourite chocolate purple you've got there, isn't it? It's called purple. Mustard, then you've got black, okay. Red, dark green, bottle green, fuchsia, cerise. Dark navy, baby blue, boy blue, sky blue, brown, then cream, ivory, then taupe, no, I'll give you that, baby blue, dark blue, royal blue, there's your royal blue. Then you've got your lilac, pea green, light green, emerald green, what I didn't say, orange, and then, so this is not a dark, it's a dark red, burgundy, wine, let's go with wine, damson, love the name, damson, buttercup yellow, sunshine yellow, or canary yellow, lime, it's more like a pea green, but okay, I'll give you lime, candy pink, blue, let's go turquoise, dark grey, light latte with a lot of milk, and you've then also got your white included as well. There you go, they're all your colourways. Now, all the colourways that I've got here match with the fat quarters and also match with the fat quarters that I've also got behind me. So everything matches up. So you've got your half meters, pick and mixes. I've got pick and mixes with your big stripe. Everything matches perfectly with all of these. If you want to, these are your details as to your item number is currently at the top. 147289 is your item number. You're getting 20 on each roll, so that's 40 you'll be getting. If you just want the one, though, of my plethora of colour that I've got here, £14.99 for the one. That will just get you 22.5-inch fabric fat rolls that you've got, £14.99. But maybe you want the metre pieces that correspond with these. You've got that as well. I've got that on the show. I've got all these beautiful colourways of the metre pieces that you are looking at here. Same colourways, okay? We're not going to go through the colours again because you know the colours that you've got. But you've got things like your beautiful mustard that you've got in there. You've got your brown in there, your natural brown. You've got your emerald green. You've got your bottled green that runs through. Even your greens still work really well together that you're looking at. Is absolutely beautiful. You can choose any two of metres, which means you're going to get 2 metres. Is what you're going to be getting with this one for £11.99. 432059 is your item number on this one. Right then, moving on down. Now we've got a little bundle. I like this little bundle because this sort of gives you everything that you need to sort of finish off quilts and stuff, to finish off that little table runner that maybe you've been making. You think, well, now I've got to buy the inserts, I've got to buy the wadding, I've got to buy the batting. You don't need to. It's all in a nice little bundle. So you are getting, in this one, you're getting 2 metres of your wadding, good size wadding as well. Let me show you the size, because sometimes you can get really thin wadding. This is a good size of wadding that you're getting in there. There you go, that's the easy one because it's not been pulled apart. So it's a good, nice size wadding that you are looking at. So that is your wadding that we've got. So we've got your wadding. So you're getting, how much are we getting in that? Wadding, 2 metres. 2 metres of wadding. Then you've got your calico, which you're getting 3 metres. Whether you may not even need 3 metres, but you may want to stamp on it and use it that way, should you so wish. So you've got your 3 metres of your calico. And then you've got your hard, which is this one. So this is your hard interfacing. Then you've got your light interfacing, and you get 1 metre of each. £29.99. It is sort of an essential bundle that you are looking at here. It's a lovely bundle as well. It's sort of your finishing bundle. It's sort of everything finishes off. But what you're going to need is you've got your material. You've got your thing. How do you put it all together? You're going to need some sorts of threads, and I've got the creme de la creme of threads on the show today. I have got Gutermann threads. Now, I've got loads of options of this one. We didn't get all the options out because we didn't get all the colourways, but we have got something that was going to match all the colourways that you currently see behind me. You're getting 10 reels in total for £19.99. 587535 is your item number on this one. So we're going to start off at the top. So you sort of got your sort of navies that you run through here. So you sort of got light navy, dark navy, you got your naturals in there, you sort of got your mustard colour in there. This is your midnight option. Just your top row is your midnight option that we're looking at. From midnight along the top, let's move to the next row down. This is your rusty. Your little rusty option that we've got. From rusty, we're then moving our way down again. Chocolate. You've got your chocolate option, and last but no means least, check them all out on the website. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to do, is your monochrome that you've got. £19.99. You're getting 10 reels, 100 metres. Is that on every what? Is that on 100 metres on each or 100 metres across 10? Oh, 100 metres on each. So that's 100 metres on each. That's 1,000 metres. That's like an Olympic run. That is 1,000 metres of thread is what you're getting. 587535 is your item number for this one. Worth having a little look at your Gutermann thread. 10 reels in total for 100 metres. Maybe you're thinking, though, and I like a bit of cross-stitch. I've just run out of some cross-stitch thread. I've got other threads on the show, so if you don't want to go this way, maybe you want to do stranded cotton. I've also got those. For £9.99, you're going to get 10 skeins, 8 metres on each skein is what you're going to get. Now, there's 4 different options that you can choose here. Here we go again. So this time, we've got your Navy Dreams. So they match the names of the other ones. So you've got your Navy Dreams, which is this little set just here, and they do match perfectly well as well. From Navy Dreams, we're moving this way to your Golden Banana. I like the Golden Banana. Then down at the front, Bright. That is your Rainbow Palette. Right then, Hugh, I'm going off piste here. So if we take these, I don't know where you go here, just there we go. Literally, they match. They match perfectly. I told you I was going off piste. They match perfectly that you're going with these. So they all match your colourways that I'm talking about at the back. So all your threads will match here. I'm going back, Hugh. I'm going back. Back to script. Then last but no means least, you've got your internal dreams. Oh, tonal dreams. I was going to say, I don't remember saying that earlier. Your little internal dreams. £9.99. 116400 is your item number. And then last thing, your Interface Heavyweights. Oh, it sounds like it should be a belt. What have you won? I've won my Interface Heavyweight. You're getting 20 metres. What would we do with this, Hayley?
It stabilises your fabric, so it gives it a bit of weight. So
Okay.
with regards to this one, is it called stabiliser or
Interfacing
Interfacing you
heavyweighting.
tend to use more so with dressmaking.
Okay.
So you'd use this in things like cuffs, collars, waistbands, things like that, and it gives stability to your fabric. But you could equally use it to stabilise, kind of like if you were doing like a bag or something, you didn't necessarily want the squidginess. Then this will give it. As you can see, it stands upright quite well.
It does. It literally, you get a lot as well. Look at the amount you're getting, and look at the size you're getting. So if you've got big projects, You may want to have a little look. You're getting 20 metres in that is what you're getting. We'll tell it that way. So there you go. £44.99, 583217 is your item number. Let's go back to our Hayley.
We've got a lot on the show, haven't we?
We've got loads on the show today.
Mind you, I'm kind of pleased with that, because when I got carried away putting strips together earlier on, not stripping, but yeah, literally put my strips together earlier on, I didn't realise how many I'd sewn together in such a short space of time. So what I've got here is, you can see all my fabrics. We'll actually count up the number of strips that I've used, because I forgot to do that earlier on. And basically what I've done is I've taken those strips that we've got and I've put them right sides of it together, and you'll see we're coming down to kind of like the fold over. So I kind of folded them back on myself. So you imagine that they were, you strip like so, and then I've literally just kind of folded it in half, right sides together, and then stitched along the edge like so. So at the bottom, I'm going to come to a folded edge, and that's where I'm just kind of rapidly approaching. So as long as you're keeping the same width working your way along, then tends to be 1/4 of an inch if you're working as quilting. With this one, because we're not really doing any piecing as such, we don't have to worry. So, but just be consistent. So if you decide that you're wanting to use, I don't know, 1/2 centimetre instead of 1/4 centimetre, you can, but it will make your strips, the side that you can see, it will make them a little bit narrower. So you can see I'm coming down to the folded part now. So I'm just going to take my stitches and kind of run them over the end like so. So what we've got here are all those strips. So we've got one at the end there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whoops, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 8, so it's probably about 16 strips, I suppose, if you count them on the flip side as well. So what I'm going to do now is where we've got the folded end, so this is kind of 16 strips, if you imagine that from the strip roll that you've got, or 17 strips if you're wanting to kind of fold over halfway through. Then all you need to do is, where that fold is, you're just going to take a pair of scissors, so it doesn't even have to be a quilting rotary cutter. So even if you're the most novice of quilters, then you can do that. Now, you don't have to press it open, but you can do if you want. But again, all we're going to do is make sure that we've got right sides up throughout, and then we're going to take the ends and actually put the ends together, fold it in half again, and then basically stitch those together as well. So you can see straight away we've doubled up the width of the fabric. So obviously the first few stages, that's when your fabrics are at the longest length, but you just need to take a few moments just to make sure that you're opening those up. If you want press them, they will behave a little better if they are pressed, but to save time, I'm just working my way through there. So again, just making sure I've got the right sides of the fabric and it's not twisting as I go. And then I'll get to the end, which we're nearly there. Ta-da-da-da-da. Whoops. There you go. And then again, I've incorporated some of my pattern fabrics from my stash there. So it might be that you've just got a few strip rolls left over from something that you've bought, a strip roll collection that you've got. So all I'm going to do now is take that end, which is right sides together, and then put it with that one right sides together. And then again, stitch along that long edge to put those fabrics together. So the thing is, with this one, you're making your fabrics wider and wider. Now, I probably won't do the full width of this one, because obviously it's a case of that it's like watching paint dry when you're doing long strips like this. But I wanted to show you how you can kind of maximise it. If it doesn't line up perfectly, then don't worry too much. You just want to make sure that that raw edge there lines up, but the ends, so to speak, it doesn't matter too much about those. So just work. I should have done shorter pieces. I got a bit carried away with my mitered bits. It didn't take me that long to stitch them together, so I didn't think I'd done that many. Now, some of these, you can see that I've actually got kind of navy joining navy. The more colours you incorporate, the less likely you are to find that you'll have those adjacent colours being the same.
Okay.
So that's why it's good, especially if you're going for 2 of the double ups, so you'd end up with 4 fabrics there. And obviously, as time goes on, you'll find yourself kind of collecting those strip rolls, because they're just so useful to have. Can I give you a top tip as well?
Yeah, go on.
Because you're getting such a lot of fabric in those strips, strip rolls, it might be worth teaming up with a sewy friend. So you pick 2, they pick 2 other colours, and then you kind of split the strips between the 2 of you. So is it 40 that they get?
Yeah, so you're getting 40, so you're getting 20 in each roll. So that would be yeah. So you get 20. 10, yeah, you get 10 each.
Yeah, so that's it. So it means that you've got a nice kind of range of colours then, and it's a quick way of kind of getting more of those in your stash. So I've worked my way through to the end there. So again, I've got my folded edge there. So all I'm going to do is literally pop that underneath and do a little bit of sewing. So I'll just stitch these together. I'm not going to do the full length of it, but we'll go a certain way down and we'll see how it all comes together. So again, I've just got a standard width on my stitch, so I think I've got it set up as about 2.5. And then all I'm going to do is put these together. But this is something that if you've just got a sewing machine, if you're not sure if you're going to enjoy quilting, you don't necessarily want to be investing in a lot of tools. You might not want to work with a rotary cutter as well. Lots of people don't like working with rotary cutters. This is an easy way of using the pre-cuts where somebody else has done the cutting for you, and then you're just using a pair of scissors to kind of separate them up when you come to those. Now, obviously, as time goes on, when you kind of halving this, each time you halve it, then this particular piece that we're stitching gets shorter and shorter, this run, but it gets wider and wider as we go. So the first 3 or so kind of repetitions that you're doing of your sewing are they're going to be the longest ones, but quickly it does start coming together. And this is why they call it kind of a race, because quite often quilting groups will literally have a race to make these up, and you can quite easily make a quilt top in this method in a few hours, afternoon, something like that, rainy weekend. You could be making a whole quilt, and of course if you've got the strip rolls, then you can actually be binding it as well if you're wanting to.
That's good though.
And there we go. So again, don't know if there's anything you need to do. I can carry on sewing, or I can cut it, or whatever you want.
No, we've got a quilting book of a 7-day saver that you may want to have a little look at as well. Let me show you that. So let me show you the 7-day saver that we've got on the show. It's a lovely little quilting book. You get £13.95 with a £51 saving, everyone. Look at that. 951,792. You're getting 5 books in total. You're getting the full fun, colourful quilting, sort of what we're doing now, isn't it? Colourful and fun. Baby bright quilting that's in there. Lap and throw quilts. I love a lap quilt. Learn to sew easy curves. That's always a tricky one as well. Puts people off. And quick and easy quilts. Again, this price will go back up tomorrow. They're a 7-day saver. They appeared last Sunday at 8 o'clock. They will disappear tomorrow at 8 o'clock when I'll bring you 7 brand new 7-day savers. 951792 is your item number. That's tomorrow, 8 o'clock. Brand new 7-day savers. So when we all get off the bus at 8, after the 7 o'clock club, that's when they change. That is the last time to get them, tomorrow morning. So if you like the look at them, £13.95 is what you're looking at for that one. Right then, how are you getting on?
All right, but I love the fact that we've got books at such an affordable price, because I am pretty much self-taught with regards to my sewing, do dressmaking, quilting, all sorts. But at school I was pretty rubbish. I didn't kind of learn well that way. So investing in good books can really take you a long way. I mean, look at this. Got a bit of a career out of it, haven't I? So I haven't done too bad being taught via a book. So yeah, good prices on those as well.
Especially for like £13, you can't. And nice and giftable.
Well, they're nice if they're just going to give you some ideas, and like you say, perfect with regards to gifts, especially if you're starting to think about kind of your Christmas bottom drawer, should I say?
Yeah, no, it's true. Those gifts that you think just in case gifts, just in case.
Exactly.
£2.79 a book it works out to be.
You pay more than that for a magazine.
You would.
Yeah. So definitely do consider those. Right, OK, so just coming to the end of my little strip here. So what I'll do is I'll cut it and we'll start pressing it just to give us an idea of how it's looking. Basically, what you're doing here is very repetitive, which isn't the most exciting when you're watching me sew. It's a bit like watching paint dry. But again, I've put those strips together, right sides together. I've gone all the way along that edge, so we'll come down to the end. And again, and take my scissors. Don't need a rotary cutter. I'm just going to snip through that seam, that fold that we've got at the end. Take it right over to where you've got obviously the stitches over there and the fabric. So there you go, separating them up. So we can give this a bit of a press and see how it's starting to come together. But what you'll see is you'll kind of see how you've got your strips. Yeah. Sometimes you might have pieces where they come together, but that's because I just kind of limited the numbers of colours that I was working with. But here you can see how it's all making it wider as we go, and you kind of got those gradients where the colours kind of come in and out. So again, all you do with regards to that again is you would fold it over. So again, you can see they're nice kind of collection. You'll have big runs. Depends. You could actually cut the strip rolls in half before you start doing this if you're wanting to. It's entirely up to you. You don't have to do them as the full run. But then again, all you do is you fold it in half. Again, put the ends together. And you can see it becomes more manageable as time goes on, and then you just literally start stitching it together. So again, it'll start opening up, and you can see how you're making a larger piece straight away when you're actually working with this. And it's a quick and easy way. I mean, I don't know, what time are we? We've been working on this, well, what, just over half an hour?
Something like that. Just under, yeah, just under that.
So this time, again, you've got quite a long seam, but again, just make sure that you've got the right sides together. And you just keep stitching. So yeah, just keep stitching, just keep stitching.
And you don't need an all bells and whistles machine for this either.
You
like
don't.
a little middle aisle machine would do exactly the same job.
That's it, exactly. You just need a machine that does a good stitch. Yeah, away you go. You can add decorative stitches when you start decorating it afterwards, when you're putting your wadding in place and things like that. But at this stage, you don't need to worry. I mean, I'm just here, I'm going over those seams. If a quilter is probably watching me and saying, oh my goodness, you're not pressing that. You've got some going to the left, some going to the dark side, some going to the light side. Do you know what? It doesn't matter. It's all about enjoyment. When you see that quilt top and you get the pleasure of what you've created, then that is the beauty of it, knowing that you've done it from scratch. And this is certainly a nice way that you could be making something and giving it as a Christmas gift. So I'm just going to finish off this little strip that we've got here.
I think you summed that up quite well, because sometimes people do get bogged down with you've got to press the dark side, you've got to press the light side. It can get very technical very quickly. It's like any craft. It can get very technical very, very quickly, which people find quite daunting.
Well, I mean, pressing to the dark side usually comes because if you, quite often with quilting, you'll have a contrast of your light fabric against your dark fabric. So when they say press to the dark side, it means that you're taking your light fabric behind the dark on the wrong side. It all sounds very technical, but that basically means that if you did it the opposite way around, you're likely to see the selvage, the seam that you've done, coming through your lighter fabric. So that's the only reason. A lot of quilters, I know Jenny Raymond does it, I often do it myself, sometimes press the seams open in the same way as you might do with your dressmaking. Sometimes it makes it sit flat. It depends what you're working on, to be honest, and how many kind of intersections of fabric you've got coming together at a point. Because sometimes you might have as many as 8 fabrics coming together in the centre of a star or something like that. So when you're actually pressing those seams open does actually make it sit that little bit flatter as you go. Now, I'm nearly at the end, actually. I was going to say I'm not going to bother.
I suppose, though, in the grand scheme of things, just have a go. Don't worry.
Have fun.
If you haven't ironed them, you haven't ironed them. If it's your first time having a little go, don't worry. Don't put pressure on yourself.
Exactly.
At the end of the day, it's a bit of fabric. But if you don't like, and this is what quilters do all the time, which I absolutely adore. They take a lovely bit of fabric like you're making now. They don't like it. They chop it all up and do it all again and sew it back together again.
Well, that's it, because you can do that. I mean, even if you've got projects that you've worked on strips and you're not happy with them, or it could be that you've got just odd strips. Utilising those solids that we've got will extend the usability. It will mean that you're padding them out, and it means that you maximise. I mean, lots of us will have all sorts of different fabrics. You might have Liberties, you might have Modas, and these fabrics, the solids that we're looking at here, will sit very nicely with them. The quality that you've got, incredibly so. Please don't think, because of the price that you're paying for a lesser quality fabric. You're not. These are absolutely beautiful fabrics that I would be happy to be sewing with every single day of the week. So again, you can see our piece is getting shorter now, but it's getting wider. So again, all you would do is flip that end over and then again stitch that to the raw edge that you've got there. And again, it's going to end up wider and wider. So you can see quickly you're building up those fabrics, and you've got kind of those intersections, those diagonals, as you work your way through as well. So yeah, just keep going.
When do you know when to stop? When you sort of when you run out of...
Well, it depends. I mean, I would probably just do this one piece now to make something like a little lap quilt. So shall I quickly stitch that one together?
Yeah, go on, we might as well. Emily wants to talk about the 5-metre pieces that are currently behind me at the moment that we've got. These are the 5-metre pieces that we're looking at the moment. Now, you are going to get double the amount, and I can prove that because I have the other ones here. This is how they're going to come to you. So you're going to get double of the amount that you are looking at. So this is your autumnal collection that we've got here. Really nice colours from the mustard that you've got in there. This is your rising sun. You've got your orange, you've got your red, but it is very full. It is very pumpkin-esque that you've got going on. Beautiful colours. You are getting, remember the doubles, but you're getting 10 of them. So you're getting 10 of them at a ½ metre each. So you're getting a metre of each is what you're looking at with this one. So that is your rising sun. From your rising sun, we've got your essentials, I feel. This is your grey pop that you've got in there. So you've got your dove grey, you've got your elephant grey in there, you've got your cream that's in there. It's just under £5 a metre is what you're looking at in there. So you've got your off-white and then sort of your crisp bed sheet white. We all love sheets like this. You know, bed change day. Oh, nice. £24 and night crisp. Love this one. And then you've got, I love these blue ways. This is your blossom weather. So you've got that beautiful blue that's in there. You've got the green that also works well with the blue. You've got the lighter green, even lighter green. So you've sort of got that lime that shines through. And then you've got that buttercup yellow. All of that. Oh, just look at that. That's nice. I like them colours. £24 and 99 pence. From there, we're on this side. This is your Navy Dreams that we're looking at now. So you've got all your bedsheet white that's in there. You've got your light blue, your turquoise blue that's in there. Sea blue that you've got. I love this colourway. Look at that for a colour. I'm going to point out, TV don't do these any justice whatsoever. They are stunning and they feel amazing. They really do feel good quality. You are really buying into quality is what you're buying into this. £24 and 99 pence. 517401 is your item number. From there, and this is my producer's favourite, Golden Banana. Says a lot about her. What you've got is your beautiful golden banana. I don't really know why it's called Golden Banana, because it's all... well, just because of the yellow. Fair enough. Never ask questions, Adam. £24 and 99 pence is what you've got. I love this colourway, though. It's a beautiful, subtle colourway. Nice for a throw and things like that. It would go in any room. Then, come on down. We're going now down to your tonal dreams that you've got here. These are your tonal dreams. So you've got the greens, you've got your dove greys and your elephant greys, you've got your coffees and your lattes that roll through there. You've got your crimsons and your reds and your fuchsia pinks that shines. Absolutely beautiful sets of colours. And then last but no means least, your rainbow palette. Love these as well that you've got. These are, look at that for a colourway. Stunning colourway. It's like Joseph's coat. It really is. £24 and 99 pence. I used to have one of those. Oh, I so miss it. It was so heavy, but it was beautiful. £24 and 99 pence. It floated and everything. Ryan Haley. Oh, look at this.
Little strips. Big pieces are made. So there you go, those are the strips. So as I said, I started off with about, I think it was about 17, 18 of them. Put them together. Now obviously some of these you've got long runs with regards to them. So if you're wanting to break those up and have more divisions, then cut your strip rolls in half before you start and then you haven't got the full width. But you can see with that, you've got a good sized piece of fabric that you can make a nice little kind of lap quilt, or it could be that you're taking it and you're stitching it and turning it into a bag or something like that. I mean, this is quite a large bag if you were doing this as a bag, but you could see it quite easy. You could literally, you could almost align it from what you've got there, to be honest, if you were to do it and turn it inside out, almost making a reversible bag with regards to that. So yeah, loads of ways you can do that. So there you go. That's how your fabric comes together.
Skirt.
You could do quite easily if you wanted to, but if I was to make that into a bag, probably what I would do, now let me think, I'd probably stitch it down the side to make it into the tube and then kind of turn it inside out. So let's do it quickly.
It'd be a nice beach bag.
Well, that's it, something like that. You could make a drawstring bag or something like that if you wanted to. So again, just very quickly, just whiz down there. I was going to show you some bias tape actually, but I've got a bit carried away now. I've got a project in my mind. So again, and not you could actually trim this to make sure that all those ends kind of marry up, but I'm kind of just doing it by eye. So just going down the side there, you'd get a pair of scissors and just trim it normally if you were at home. So again, all I'm going to do is turn it round like that. I've not put any handles on this bag, to be honest, but you just utilise that. You'd incorporate that with your design. Just kind of doing
But if you wanted to do handles, you could turn your strips into a handle, I'm guessing.
You could, yeah, very easily, yeah. In fact, the heavyweight stabiliser that you've got earlier on would be perfect if you were wanting to make your own handles, because it kind of gives the stability to them and gives them that little bit of oomph, so to speak.
Absolutely.
So again, we've got that there now. So all I would do is, as usually, press that inside out. So there you go. You can see how your bag's kind of coming together.
Pillowcase.
It is a pillowcase. But basically you turn it, so right sides are together, whoops, wrestle it into place, whoop, okay, ooh, got a lot of fabric here. It doesn't want to work. Doesn't want to go together, does it? So all I'm doing now is turning it right sides together, and then I just find where you've got that side seam where everything's lined up like so. And then all I would do is, whoops, you just need to make sure that you're kind of stitching those together. Now let me think how I'm going to do this, because I've got to turn it inside out. We're kind of going a bit off-piste here. So if I just stitch this but leave a gap.
Now just watching the telly, I got sucked in. I was like, I don't really know how you did that. Can you turn them? How did you get right sides together by turning it through?
Yeah, just turned it through. So it's now basically it's half the width. So you've got a fold on one side. So that's where I kind of stitched, and it stitched the full length. So it was twice the width of this. Then I've kind of turned one inside of the other. And then where you've got the raw edges, this is kind of it's a bit of a crude way of doing it, to be honest, but as long as nobody's looking inside your bag and looking at the bottom, because it's not going to be neat on the inside. But yeah, you do it potentially slightly different, but because we've only got a few minutes left, just very quickly showing you that you could just literally pull that along the bottom. You just need to make sure that you've got a gap so as you can turn it inside out. So that's the key thing, is quite often you'll forget the turn, and then all you're going to do is literally turn it inside out, she says confidently, thinking, is this going to work?
Look at this.
I think it'll work. Whoops. So
this is from strips. So this could be, if it's not into a bag, you could turn them into, if you've got the rulers as well, you could turn it into like a little memory quilt or a memory bag, like you can use like old clothes and stuff like that.
That's it. Oh, I've twisted it as I've gone, I think. So, yeah, no, I haven't stitched the bottom together thinking about it. No, the way that I've done it, I've kind of, done it the wrong way to actually put the bottom in place. But yeah, basically what you would do is, it's because I've tried to line it at the same time, all you would do there is stitch it along the bottom. I didn't need to actually, I turned it inside out there, but I could basically just put that together like so, and then again on that side there, and then stitch along the bottom, and then that will actually turn it into a bag. So usually you kind of just neaten that off like so, so as we've been able to turn it. So if I just put those, and just kind of fold them in and press it so as they'll sit.
This could be a laptop case. Maybe you're not going to start with a bag. Maybe you're going to start with a laptop case or a little phone case that you want to try. It would still work in exactly the same concept.
Exactly.
And it all started from a set of strips. 20 strips, 2.5 inches wide. On a pick and mix, that's 40. That's 40 strips. If we sewn all our 40 strips together,
oh my goodness,
how roughly? I mean roughly. Is it? Are we talking single bed, double bed?
Oh my goodness. With regards to those, you're probably making a good size single bed. It depends how whether you want it to drape down over the edges or not. That's the thing. Some people just have a quilt just to sit on the top. Rather than draping down the side. But yeah, if you're wanting to sit on top of a double bed, then yeah, you'd have plenty there. You might kind of twist it on point and use it as a decorative thing if you're wanting to. But yeah, I'm just going to stitch along the bottom of this one, so, and then we'll turn it through. We've made kind of like a reversible bag. You just need to put your handles on them. So there we go, stitch that through there. Oops, bring that through, and there you go. You'd need to put your handles on, but pretty much you've made a reversible tote. Utilise it. Obviously, you've got to stitch that. I missed that seam there. So, yeah, stitch that together. And then, yeah, you can see, or it could be a gift bag or anything like that. So, there you go.
Look at that, a little beach bag. Put a couple of pound of handles on the back at the top of that. You're good to go.
And, of course, you've got your strip rolls, so you could do your handles with those. So, yeah.
Oh, all of that, look, an entire project made in less than an hour. And you could be doing this as well. And we've chatted. Well, I've done most of the chatting, to be but this is the thing. But you won't have the cameras at home, you won't have the time constraints at home. Maybe you've got cameras at home, but whatever you do is in your own house, it's up to you. But maybe you're going to do these little projects. Maybe you're going to do it as a little craft group. Now we can all start getting back together and things like that. The possibilities are there, but you just need the right tools for the job. And maybe you're thinking, I'd love to have a go, but those strips that roll, I like them too much. I don't want to cut into them, or I want that little... You've got them here. You've got all the colourways that you can choose. So maybe you want a bag all in black, but you want that strip panels. Just cut a load of the panels down and just do them all in black. It's exactly the same concept. Maybe you want black and white checkerboard. You can do that. Maybe you want mustard and grey, which would work absolutely beautifully, that you've got there. Maybe these are the two that you're going to go for. Cushions. Maybe you want a little set of cushions and you're going to do... It's quick and simple projects that you can do time and time again that just dips your toe in the water if you've never tried before. Or if you have tried before and you know what you're doing, this is the way to go. It really, really is. 2.5-inch strips is what you're looking at. Is it a continuous strip? Oh, no, there's 20. Ignore what I say. You're 20. 2.5-inch strips.
If you want them continuous, stitch them together.
Stitch them together. If you want a continuous run, stitch them together like we've just done to make one like strip. We've only got 1.5 minutes left. Hayley, you're back later, though.
I am. I'm back with the silhouette later on, and the fabrics that we've been looking at would be brilliant for actually doing a plique and die cutting, using the silhouette to actually create your applique piece. So I might do a bit of that later on.
Well, this is the thing. So don't just think soft craft. If you've got your silhouette machines, you can use these in your silhouette, so you now can start creating letters. You could do them in the strips, so you have 2.5-inch letters with your name on, and maybe it's going to be a boot bag for school. Maybe it's going to be that little pump bag, that little drawstring bag, that Christmas gift bag, that Christmas stocking. It's only round the corner. And I think I said it yesterday. The stockings are out already. I've already bought my letters because they normally go by the time we get to Christmas. But you can now start creating your own in a plethora of colours. A kaleidoscope of colours is what you can use them for. Thank you, Hayley, my love. It's always a pleasure.
No problem. Rough idea of how it would turn out when you put your straps in place. So it doesn't take long, really. And as I say, if you want those shorter breaks, then use shorter pieces to start with.
You see, finished products in the hour that you can do. Then you could sell that. You'd make your money back quite easily from all of this. 147289 is your item number that you are looking for. Check out the website, check out your baskets as well. And if you want to watch this show back, it'll be available on Rewind half hour after the show comes off air for the next 60 days. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of the craft store. See you in a few hours. Yes, indeed. Paper crafts, double trouble. Well, one trouble up next. Our Tina's up with our fee. Then you've got Studio Lights sending joy one day. Then it's Stacey B. Whoop, whoop.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello and a very good morning to you. Now I'm beaming from ear to ear because we have got the gorgeous Tina with us and Graphic 45. Good morning, my darling.
Good morning.
Yeah, hello there. You had a lovely morning earlier on, didn't we, with our Adam?
Oh, we did. Yes, we had a few giggles.
You did indeed.
Yeah,
you did
yeah,
indeed.
it wouldn't be a show without giggles, would it?
There's no point otherwise. I can see magic chicks and bunnies coming out of hats. And what's this all about then? Is this to do with our theme?
Yeah, this is called Come One, Come All, and it's like a carnival type. Yeah, like a. I don't want to say circus actually, because it's not really circusy. It's more carnival and acrobats and bits like that. It's beautiful. It's very vintage looking.
Yes, very much so. So we're getting a 12 by 12 pack in there, which is a collection of 8 double-sided 12 by 12 papers. We're getting the ephemera, the postcards as well. Is that right, Tina?
Yeah. We're getting the ephemera. We're getting the journal cards.
Oh, the journal cards, yeah.
We've got the 12 by 12 pattern and solids.
Oh, yes,
as well.
another pad, yeah.
We've got the 8 by 8 pad. We've got the die cuts, which you're looking at now, which are one of my favourite things. I love the die cuts.
Beautiful, aren't they?
We've got stickers and we've got chipboard. So
oh my gosh, yes,
so
down here.
much for you to get your teeth into there.
There's loads, and as you said, I'm going to show you the two, because there's two big 12 by 12 paper pads in here, the solids, as you said, and this is because it's carnivalesque, isn't it? Because we've got the high flyers there, because you can always use the front sheet as well.
Absolutely.
The lovely the horses and the
I
Ferris
love the
wheel.
tickets.
I
think there's lots of tickets all the way through this, and they're just gorgeous because you can cut them out and you can use them, you know, as your different ephemera as well. They are beautiful,
aren't they? I mean, the pages themselves, and I'm just going to show you the front because I'm showing you as we go through. You'll see the backs of all of these. Look at that. I mean, this is where I look at Graphic 45 and I always want it as wallpaper.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
12 designs and you're getting two of each. So we've got our borders and our tickets again there, haven't we?
Absolutely.
Aren't they stunning? Really bright, bold.
And there's so much, when you look into it, there's so much in the background. There's text in that background, but you wouldn't know at first glance, you know?
Yes. Oh, that's one of my favourites. Can you see the Ferris wheel there? And then there's like the, the strong man and the magician. Really oldie vintage, like you said, Tina.
I love that as well. Look
Isn't
at
that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
They do need to go into wallpaper. They really do. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? All the different ways and directions there as well. So I'll just, oh gosh, look at that. That's just fabulous, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, I like that one as well.
Yeah, me too. It's one of my favourites.
Gorgeous. And then I'm going to show you the solids now as well. If you want that one on its own, forgive me, I'm dropping papers here. It's at the bottom of the screen. If you want that one on its own, bottom of the screen. It does come with the stickers that you see here. These stickers here. And then we've also got, are they like a cut out of?
Yeah, they're a die cut sticker, but they're a cardstock sticker.
There we
go. They're a really lovely weight to them.
Beautiful. So you're getting both of those with the book as well at the bottom of the screen. So if you just want the paper, because I know a lot of people, they like to get more than the one paper pad, don't they?
Absolutely.
Tina?
Yeah. If you've got a favourite as well with these different designs, and you can afford to, then go for more than one of the thing you think you're going to use the most of.
Would I be right thinking the 8x8 that comes with this as well is an identikit of what I just showed you there?
It is, yes. Yeah. So you get 3 of each of the 8 designs.
Yeah.
In the smaller one.
And then we've got our solids. So I'm no good at this picking and flicking. You know what I'm like.
It's more difficult in those, isn't it? Because they're together. But they're the patterns and the solids, so they complement the main kit really, really well. So it's picking up some of the designs that are on the back of the other ones, but it's also, you know, giving you more of a colourway as well with some of the designs. So whereas you might have 1 or 2 of those in the other pack, you've got different colourways in this one. I love that. I love that
the
one.
Monochrome.
It's absolutely beautiful.
That's lovely. So we get the double size. So again, 2 of each of those lovely designs. I'll try and beautiful. So these are gorgeous. Isn't that lovely in the sepia?
It's like a mustardy sepia, isn't it?
That lovely?
It's beautiful.
So 8 designs, 2 of each, 16 sheets there. in the 12 by 12. So that's for both packs, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's 16 sheets in both the 12 by 12s, and then in our 8 by 8s, 24. So we've just shown you those. And then, as you said, Tina, we're getting those beautiful. These are gorgeous.
The ephemera
These,
cards are one of my favourite things
They're
because
beautiful.
you can use them as toppers.
Yeah.
You can use them for your journaling. You can use them as a postcard if you wanted to.
Yes.
You know, why not? But yeah, it's absolutely, they're just stunning, aren't they?
gorgeous.
Just stunning.
Oh, look at that. I love the aerial walkers. That's so cool, isn't it? These have sold out individually on their own, so now we can only look at those. These are just right up my street. These are just, everyone's a doozy. Oh, look at that.
I know.
I go to my friend Magic John. That's just brilliant. He is a magician, by the way. First female member to be the head of the Magic Circle. Did you hear that in the news yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, these are just sumptuous. I'm just talking about the smallest part of the kit. Just beautiful. They are gorgeous.
I love that you get the two sizes as well.
Yes, absolutely, because they're both
if you picked one of the project books, you've got different sort of like sizes to pop in there as well. So where you've got the tags, you could pop those in. You could pop them in the secret pockets as well.
Couldn't you just look at that?
Look at the end of Paul, or the end of some of the elements that are on the show, and pick up one of the journals. You will love them.
They're gorgeous, gorgeous, as are your lovely samples. I don't know where to start. We've got the journal book over here. I know we had those on the show. I think we've still got the cream one available. And that's got inserts, hasn't it, Tina?
It has, yeah. So this is the journal that I was just mentioning. So you can make a feature of the journal cards at the front, but inside, so this one I did as a demonstration, I think last night. So you've got the pockets, and then you've got the secret pocket just at the sides there as well.
Oh, where's this?
You know where your, that's it.
Ah.
So just where your hand is.
Yeah.
It's actually down that edge.
Ooh.
So that opens into two, that page.
This one?
No, the other one.
This one.
The other page.
Ooh.
So can you see? That's it. You've got it.
Oh, you see, it's so secret. Even I can't find it.
There we go.
Brilliant. So we've got lots
of
of leaves in there, haven't we?
You have, yes. So we've got tags available on the show as well. So if you want a tag for because I think it's every other pocket has a tag. So if you want to get extra tags, then go for it.
Beautiful. And you've got boxes you've decorated. You've dropped it into perspex. Well, not perspex. Resin, I should say. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, it totally transforms. Just stunning.
Different, aren't they? They're just so different. I must admit, I absolutely love these two kits.
Oh, they're just, look at this. Look at this box. It's just gorgeous. Any old box, any old shoe box, utterly transformed there with your solids as well. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it's really good to, if you're doing a project, use your solids as your base, and then you can use your more pattern papers as elements on top.
Beautiful, Tina. Absolutely beautiful. I love, love, love it. So 2 of the 16 sheet pads, double-sided, 8 designs in either. Your solids and that Carnival-esque set. You've got your, almost like, well, how do you describe it? Stickers with the hard...
Yeah, they're die-cut stickers, but they're cardstock stickers.
Yeah, they're cardstock stickers. You're getting both of those. You're getting the 8x8, and you're getting all of those lovely postcards and the ephemera as well. And basically, that £12.99 saving is like you're getting the 8x8 as an absolute bonus for free. £14 saving, I should say, because I think the paper pad is £12.49 on its own. So and then some,
Very good.
It's just beautiful, Tina. Like you said, there's so much in there.
Yeah.
So much detail. I'm just looking
at
those
those now.
now.
Adam said he thinks this is his favourite one now.
Well,
yeah.
The reason I'm pausing is because I know what's coming up next. I'm struggling, but I know why Adam and I are drawn to this. It's the theatrical side of things, isn't it?
Yeah.
For the performance, £54.94, 2 flexi-buy payments of £27.47, 00146. Dispatch date is the 4th of October. Oh, you see, let's go to the Nutcracker. It's just all gorgeousness. Now, this is why I'm up for like, oh, I don't know which way to go. Where do I go? Now, we have got the deluxe edition here, and you were telling me, Tina, that we don't normally get the 8x8,
we
do
don't.
we?
So I think lots of people have asked for this to be part of the deluxe collection. So they've done this collection together. So you have your 12x12, your 8x8, your stickers and your chipboard.
Wow.
So there's lots there. So you can use the elements on the papers as all of your ephemera. And yeah, it really makes something special. I'm going to start with this collection in my demos. But yeah, it is just beautiful. I know, look at that. You've actually got the little stories and the sheet music.
That's
just beautiful, isn't it?
It's one of my favourite shows. It's just absolutely magical and delightful, and it just whisks you away. These colours.
I really love that.
Oh, you see, sorry about the noises. It's like the sugar plum fairy. The jewel-rich colours, aren't they? Emeralds, amethysts,
absolutely,
rubies.
Stunning.
Oh yeah, so that obviously double-sided. Look at those beautiful ballet slippers, aren't they? Aren't they just adorable? The writing is exquisite. The script work. Oh, I know, it's like we've landed in Willy Wonka land. It's just beautiful. I mean, I know, it just gets, but how magical is that?
You know, there's a film, isn't there, about...
Ballerina, red shoes?
Well, no, I was thinking more of the two sisters that are, like, one turns things to ice.
Yes,
that reminds me
let
of
it
that
go.
one.
Yes. Look at that.
I love
That is worth framing.
That's what we're starting with.
Oh my word! All right, I'll swiftly move on because there's something else I want to show you. Look at these individual elements as well. So we're getting the 12 by 12 pad. We're getting the 8 by 8 pad, and we're also getting the chipboard die cuts. Oh my word, isn't that gorgeous? And the stickers as well. It's just beautiful, isn't it? I know, I'm going to whiz through, there's so much in these pads, but you can see they're double-sided, so I'm just showing you one side of each there. I know, look at that, because the little Nutcracker here, so many gorgeous samples here. You've got the boxes again, you've got a resin jam jar here that you've dropped elements of
yeah, so I've taken some of the elements from the papers and and I popped them into the mould as I was pouring the resin.
So clever.
So you can make your own little jars for Christmas with some sweets. Perhaps you make handmade sweets, I don't know, you know, you could pop those
Isn't that
in.
beautiful? Look at that little book there. Isn't that gorgeous? And my favourite, look, this kept me mesmerised for hours, everybody. Are you ready? So look what she's done here. She being lovely Tina, not the cat's mother. Look, there's our Nutcracker boys. So this is your mould, isn't it?
It is, yeah, my mould from home. And then...
Hey! Ta-da! Hey! Ta-da! Oh! Hey! I know. Honestly, I'm like a child. I'm like the cat with the toy that just keeps going and do the same thing over and over again. The hamster in the wheel. I just thought, and you've dropped, that's one of your moulds, isn't it?
It is, yes.
I was mesmerised. So, because I never think of putting these elements into a resin mould. We just don't think about it necessarily.
I mean, I love all of my crafts. You'll see, you know, that I demonstrate quite a few shows where it's like a paint pour, or it could be, you know, the MDF with my Ross paper craft. But I sort of love to have a go at everything, and resin has been one of the ones. Resin and moulds have been one of the ones I've absolutely loved. So I wanted to incorporate my papers within those.
Beautiful.
And it's just to give you an idea at home, if you like all sorts, or if there's something that you want to try, then just have a go.
I'm just popping them out there by accident there. So a quarter of the stock's already gone. You've got another one of those lovely journals. I think we've still got the cream. I don't know if we've got the black on the show. Oh, we do. We've got both of those, because I just showed you the black earlier, didn't I, with the Carnivalesque collection.
That's right.
So if you
look at the backgrounds of these,
look at this.
If you know, you go with whatever journal you want, but with the Christmassy one, the one that you've got there, then I think the ivory goes lovely with that.
Doesn't it?
Whereas
the
black one would be for the carnival.
For the carnival,
ones.
come along. Come on along. Or sorry,
come one, come all.
Come on, come all. I'm just going to call it come along. People are thinking there's no such kit. Yeah,
you're just thinking of the light bulb, aren't you? Yeah,
that's all it is. The light bulb, everybody. I am a child. It's just the simple things. Isn't that beautiful? Look at this, made out for all the paper pads and the elements that you can cut out. Oh, we've got these on the show as well.
Oh, I'm so excited for these.
So
We've
beautiful.
been looking forward to having some new elements, and you get so much in the die cuts.
So beautiful. There's your favourite. Ta-da! Oh, we love. You see, this is why I'm all of a dither. Adore the Carnivalesque one. Come along, come all, come on,
one,
come
come
along.
all.
Come on, come all. And then we got the Nutcracker. Oh, it's just too divine. It's too much loveliness on the counter for me. £33.48 for all of that. 314382. If you want those albums, shop ahead. We've got the ivory. They're beautiful. I've seen these before. £13.99. 45 ivory tag and pocket album there. £13.99. 406731. And if you want it in the black, come one, come all, which should look beautiful with. It's up to you. We've got that as well. Different item code number 770818 13.99. We've got the flowers on the show, the die cut flowers as well, which I know Tina will talk about, as well as beautiful ribbons. Right, over to you, Tina.
Okay, so I wanted to showcase the Nutcracker Suite. So I think this is just, for me, sums up Christmas. You know, sitting down, watching this, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it?
So I'm going to use some of the patterns and solids around the edge, and what I've done is I've put my first two pieces on. So I've got quite a big canvas going on here. I think it's a 50 centimetre by 50 centimetre. So what I'm going to do is take my gel medium. So this is the glue of my choice. I love this because it just really, you know, does everything that I want it to do. So I can seal with this, I can glue with this, and I can pop it through stencils, add things to it. So it really is a really beautiful glue, and one that I would recommend most definitely. So I'm then taking my papers and I want to just get that evenly along the edge there. So pressing that down. I think it's such a beautiful, beautiful image that I wanted to showcase it in a bigger way, you know. You could just pop it into a frame if you wanted to. I just wanted it to, you know, to see the beauty of it. So popping my gel medium onto here, and then I'll pop that this side. Like that. Okay. So then I'm bringing in the beautiful text sheet. So it's the reverse side of the candy canes, and I'm going to pop those just in my corners here.
Nice, big canvas you're working on today, Tina.
Oh, yes, yes. I think it shows you that you can do, you know, as big a project as you want to, really. You know, you just...
you always think sort of 12 by 12, but never think bigger, do we?
Yeah, but you can go, you know, you can go a lot bigger, so we can just adapt, you know, the way you cut your papers. You know, there's certain ways you can cut them that you can adapt and make any size that you want to. So again, popping that just in the edge there. And the last two.
And of course, it's great that we've got double of everything, because you look at, I mean, I've just seen you pasting that side and it's breaking my heart because I love it. But then I understand that I've got a nether sheet so I can live with it, and I've got my lovely 8x8 as well.
That's right. I was saying before, you know, when you have a collection, because I am the same. I'm a customer of Graphic 45 before I started to demonstrate for them.
Yeah.
And I just loved everything, and I had one particular one that was, you know, one of my all-time favourites, and it was, you know, like a steampunk theme one.
Yeah.
And I just can't get that now.
Oh.
And I've used it, so if you've got one that you really have fallen in love with, if you can afford it, I would get more than one.
Because they do discontinue lines because they want to come up with new stuff, don't they?
Well, this is it, absolutely, and it makes them more special, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so we've got our area here. I'm then taking the ribbons. I can't tell you how excited I am to have ribbons from Graphic 45. I really can't. So I'm just going to just glue along the edge there. My glue, it dries clear, so it will really, you know, you won't see any of the glue once this is done.
Now Tina's using the Triumphant Red, and you're getting 3 pieces, 9 yards in total, and on the red you're getting the satin ribbon, the chevron ribbon, and the gross grain ribbon. So we've got lots of different colourways on the web if you have a little look. The trim, pick and mix, choose any two for £13.48. Triumphant Red, we've got ivory and natural linen, precious pink, French blue, and the lovely black, photogenic black, yeah. Gorgeous, have a little look. Yeah.
Okay. So
Dare I ask the question, do you have a favourite between Come One, Come All or Nutcrackers?
Oh, don't.
I know, that's a terrible question. Like, which is your favourite child? There's no answer to that, Fiona. What are you talking about?
Absolutely. I'm just taking
Can't
the
answer
ribbon
that.
underneath just to save time. But
She's just going to ignore me now.
Sorry.
No,
yeah,
no,
it was
I'm
a question
teasing.
I didn't want to answer, so I avoided it.
Yes, of course. I admire you for it. They're neck and neck.
She never even asked me.
They're neck and neck. I'm just being a devil.
I've seen that, yeah. I've seen that people can't make up their minds at home either
It's too
because,
hard.
yeah.
They're both incredible kits.
Okay, sorry about that. That's annoying at home, I know, but I need to get that right. Okay, so we've got a lovely thing here. So we could pop stuff in each different square if we wanted to, but what I want to do is I want to really have this focus on here. So.
And we can catch Tina as well. She's been filming everybody. It's called, what's it, Tina on a Monday? What's it called, Monday with Tina?
Make It Monday
Make
with
It Monday
Tina.
with Tina on a certain channel where you access a lot of videos and stuff.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll be out soon, won't it?
Yeah, I'm hoping so. I only just recently filmed it, so it's hopefully going to bring lots of different ideas to you and different techniques, and it's over all crafts as well.
Brilliant.
So
which you love doing as well,
exactly.
yeah.
So I get to
Right up
play
your
with
street.
all the crafts, which is beautiful. So I'm going to pop this now into the middle.
Oh, what a gorgeous sheet.
Isn't it? So you can imagine this, you know, at Christmas. And if you wanted to, which would be really, really lovely, if you had a table that was like a square like this,
Yeah.
that had the glass that lifted up, you could pop this
Yeah.
under and pop the glass on top,
On your
couldn't you? Just
tables,
as it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay, so then I've taken some of the elements from another sheet so that I can pop those out a little bit. So I'm just going to, because this paper, it's more like a cardstock,
It
isn't
is.
it?
It's that halfway house between card and paper. It's not paper really, is it?
So I'm
definitely
going
cardy
to-
feel.
Exactly. So when I shape it around, then it is going to sort of like stay shaped. So let's pop that onto here. So I'm using my gel medium now as if it was a silicone glue to give it some shape. I just think this is just so gorgeous. I
Isn't
really
it?
do.
There's just so much to see. I mean, I'm trying. We just don't have the time to look in depth at all the different papers.
No,
but
we've been waiting, like for this one to come in.
Just the
and
elements within them.
Come one, come all as well. And I was in last week doing a today's special value, not a today's special value. What's it called? A one day special?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yes, that's it.
Yeah,
One day special.
one day special, darling. Yeah.
So I was in and I was given these then last week.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, oh my, I love them.
Just beautiful.
So yeah, just gorgeous. Now I'm going to bring these in because these are really good and they come with the shoulder box. It's called a shoulder box because it sits onto like the ledge, if you like.
Oh, we'll get those on the screen. Right, okay. There we go. And it's called a graphic window shoulder box. And it's got the ornate metal corners in there as well. £13.98, 584 569. How lovely. I've not seen that before.
So because I'm using a canvas that's like a board canvas, they sit on these corners really, really well. And just sort of sets it off again, doesn't it, as something a little bit special. So
And your gel medium just dries clear anyway, doesn't it?
It does. My gel medium dries clear. Just as well, Fig, so I'm a bit heavy-handed with my gel medium.
She's just liberal. She's just liberal, that's all.
Okay, so then taking some of these flowers, and what I love about these is you can bend them up for the dimension. You know, they are beautiful. So I'm
Yes, you can
going to-
manipulate them. We'll have a look at those in a moment. And you get so many in the pack, don't you? You get butterflies and all sorts of
You
leaves
do.
and
They
fronds.
are just beautiful.
81 pieces in each. They're on the screen now, but we will look at those in a moment. There's 5 different choices there, if memory serves me right. Or 6 actually, 9.98. And you pick and mix any 2 if you want to find those on the web, 834783.
you get lots and lots of foliage as well, which is just gorgeous. So it really does. You know, when you start popping the foliage under the flowers, it really does give it another element, doesn't it? It really makes it pop. So you get all different shapes that you can have on their own, or you can pop them, you know, together like I am. So I like to build up these flowers.
Yeah. That's the joy, because they've given you a real great pick and mix in there of the colours.
Yeah,
so
they really have.
You can contrast, you can keep it all uniformed.
So I'm going to pop.
And they match, whichever colourway you go for, matches beautifully with the kits.
It does, yeah. You know, so you could mix and match your colours. I mean, if you're going for two, if there's one particular one you like, then you can go for two of the same if you wanted to. But it's entirely up to you. I just feel that these are just, they make a project. They really do.
They do.
You know, and it adds the interest, doesn't it? It adds lots and lots to your project. Let's just pop that down like that. There we go. Right onto there. Then I've got one of our metal keys as well, which I think are in today's show.
Yeah, the keys and the locks. Got those on the show. We'll get those on the screen. 45 pieces there. £11.98, 006176. They're always very popular because they're so universal, aren't they?
I love these. They're one of my
sizable as well,
favourites. Absolutely. So I'm just going to pop that there. Just want a little bit more, so that's going to be a bit heavy. Just there like that. And then we've got some back to the flower kits. They also have the butterflies in them. So I'm going to just put 3 butterflies. Just keep it as odd numbers. And
absolutely, like nature intended.
Pleasing to the eye then. One onto there. And then one onto there. Just like that. There. So I'm going to spin that round for you because it's hard to see on the... Oh, no, you've got actually the overhead looked all right, didn't it? Sorry about that.
No, that's okay.
So I'm just going to hold that there. Just tuck that.
Well, we appreciate the effort.
The ribbon.
Absolutely gorgeous, Tina. And then that could be mounted up on the wall. How beautiful. Yeah. Gorgeous canvas. And so simply done just with those elements, large elements actually, of the actual kit itself. Yeah.
And, you know, I think any child would love that in their room as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Right, I'll have a quick recap and we'll come straight back to our Tina. So that's looking at the Nutcracker, which has the deluxe edition and the 8x8 in there, which we normally don't get, as Tina was explaining. You've got the die-cut chipboard, you've got 2 of the card sticker sets, you've got the 12x12 16 sheets, and that 8x8 set as well. And it is absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, don't forget, as always with Graphic 45, you can always use that front sheet as well. And you can cut out the elements there. For instance, we've just seen in the borders. I mean, look, isn't it like an oldie-woldy sepia book? These are all double-sided, so I'm showing you the second side as we whiz through. It's proving very popular. I mean, look at that. That's just, I was just looking at that in the 8x8. That's what's so great about having the 8x8 with its, how many sheets do we get in that? 30?
The 8x8 is 24.
24, forgive me, 24, yeah. And 24 of the, sorry, 16 of the, 24 of the 8x8s and 24 of the 12x12 for this set. Yeah, there we go. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that sheet. Just absolutely superb. Please don't miss out. You've got a £9 saving. Oh, I know, folks. It's just absolutely delectable, isn't it? Look at those. How beautiful. There's so much detail. Nearly a third of the stock's already gone. That's the one sheet there. You're getting 2 of those that Tina was just using. Really, really beautiful. I mean, yeah, it's just, and this is just the pad, you know. There's so many beautiful things in there. You've got your chipboard ephemera there as well. I just knocking out a shape there. Isn't that lovely? So they all just drop out really beautiful and easily. Yeah, just gorgeous. And then you've got those 2 card stickers as well. I mean, they're just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Plus your 8x8, I know, £33.48, 314382. Really beautiful. Let's look at those trims before we go back to Tina again. So these are on a pick and mix. So we were just looking at the lovely red there. Now you're getting 9 yards and you're picking any two. So we've got the ivory with the linen. We've got the lovely French lilac and purple. Then this, ooh, precious pink. So you're getting the satin, the chevron, and what they call the cross grain as well. Grow grain. What did I call it? The cross? Oh, cross grain. I've just made it up. It's not cross at all, just the grow grain. Triumphant red. Oh, there it goes. That's the one Tina was using. Photogenic black. And Bon Voyage and French blue. Which two would I go for? Well, I'm quite taken with this pink because it's more of a corally for me. And I'm going to go with the blue. And the French blue because I love blue. I'm wearing blue today. So I'm going to go for these two. The linen and the black, I think, is just a great one for all sorts. I mean, that's your
If you think
win-win.
about, you've got those monochrome sheets in the Carnival, in the sheets that are the patterns and the solids. They would go beautiful with those pages. Really would.
Yeah, that's got the Carnival written all over that one. I mean, they're just great for any projects, aren't they? That's a great dynamic duo. I mean, the linen, to be honest, as the black, you could pair those up with any of them, couldn't you? How beautiful, the delicacy
Definitely.
there. And you're getting...
There's lots of different tones in these papers, so whatever you go for, you're gonna be able to use them with this.
It's a win-win, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So yeah, and it's great that we're getting 18 yards there because there's 9 on each of those, 3 of each there. Just brilliant. Great value. £13.48. Pick and mix any two. 145322. We mentioned the flowers. Now, do we count 84 individual die cut? 81 individual die cut elements. So we just saw with Tina, we just saw butterflies. We saw the flowers, the different sizes. You can see the different tones. You've got all the different fronds. So we've got the really pretty purple, which is taking a little turn there. The yellow and orange here. Was this one you were just using, Tina? The yellow and the orange? I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, in the centres, you do get like the yellows in the other sheets as well.
Ah, yeah, I can see them in the blue there,
that is the pack that I used for the last demo.
Then we've got shades of blue. You see, I'm straight over to this one, straight away. Look at those beautiful butterflies as well. But we can see the yellow in there Tina described. Then we've got shades of pink. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, wouldn't that? Oh, you see, straight away, I'm like, yeah, in me ribbons.
Yeah, they're
shades
in, especially.
Yeah.
And also with the other flowers that Graphic 45 do, the actual 3D flowers, the tones are brilliant, so you could layer up if you wanted to using those.
Nice. Shades of red and then shades of our lovely linen. £9.98, 834783. Some other items, I'll show you the keys. So this is the keys and the locks there. Graphic 45. So we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the keys and 5 of the locks there. Really well made. I love the fact that those keys are all different. £11.98, 006176. Beautiful. We've also got some metal brads and sort of the door handles and yeah, the metal door plates and knobs. £11.98, 955223. And then our stacking circle boxes as well. I showed you a lovely small box there. That's one of the ones Tina decorated. £14.98. You get 2 of the small, 2 of the large. 999751. I'm sure you agree. They look absolutely
Wow,
beautiful.
do you know you've got 2 sets?
Yeah, 2 of the large and 2 of the
amazing.
small.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Is this size, what size is this one?
That one is,
Does it say on the back there?
I think that's the larger
6
one of
by
the
2.
Yes,
5.5
it is.
by 1.5.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
so they're your
larger.
2 different
May
sizes.
Is that all right?
of
Just
course.
people to see different size. Yeah. Stacking. Yeah, gorgeous. Thank you, Tina.
Okay.
Lovely. Right.
No, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to do a tag. So we've got some tags on the show of different sizes. And I think they're a really good thing to start with if you're unsure. So taking one of the larger tags, I've cut my paper to size, and then what I've done is I've rounded my corners just so that it kind of just looks really nice within that section when it's rounded. So taking my gel medium, popping some on here so that I can stick that straight onto my tag. You know, so if you think about you're using just a blank surface, and then you're just going to make it so much more special, you know, by just using a few papers. Okay.
There's our lovely magician. Oh, there's just the images, the
Isn't it
trapeze artists, the
beautiful?
horses. I mean,
So I'm gonna,
they're just
I
gorgeous,
know,
aren't they?
They are
just
lovely.
gorgeous.
So I'm going to pop the ribbon through first of all, like so. So lots of ribbons to choose from. Okay. And then I'm going to use my different ephemera for my ephemera pack. So you've got two sides. I love this. This matches the paper that I really love as well. So I'm going to start with the middle one here.
Mini bunting.
Yeah. And I'm going to pop that along the top. Like that.
This is
So
from the
you can thread that
set.
up if you wanted to. Or you can use it as I'm using it and just stick that on. Okay. There. And then I'm going to pop on some of these elements. I just love how they've, you know, the shapes of these. They
Yes.
are just gorgeous.
The framing.
I'm going to add a bit of a blob on this one because I just want it risen up just a little bit. So that's going to sit there like that. And then I'm going to keep this one flatter just at the bottom here. Just like that. Okay. And then just because we can, Fee, I'm going to add some of these flowers.
No, absolutely. Why not? Yeah.
So let's pop that this side like that. And there. And I'm going to use a different shape this time. Let's mix it up. There. Oops.
Look at the aerial folk. They're so good. It's the old-fashioned costumes as well. It's just lovely,
isn't it? They are just beautiful. So that just in there like that. And then we've got our butterflies as well.
And these are brand new, aren't they? The die-cut flowers,
They are.
aren't they, Tina?
They are. I
Yeah.
think that people have been waiting for these because
Yeah.
they are just, and they've been really, really popular. I know. So
It's great value, 81 in each set, and you get
Exactly,
two, so 162
exactly.
pieces.
So I just love these. I think they're just stunning. So I'm going to pop a little one up there as well. So I love things going off the side of my piece of work. So I think we can have the frilling just up here like that. And I do bend a lot of my banners because I think they look really, really nice when they've got like that bend in
Lifted.
them.
Yeah.
So just holding on to that. It's hard to get it to stick on the card when you've got glue all over your fingers as well. And then just my little heart just at the end here. So that's just going to sit there like that. So really simple, only a few elements. And you've got a tag, you know, that's like you can just be proud of, really.
Isn't that
I think
gorgeous?
it's just stunning. The papers just make it.
Beautiful, Tina. I'll have a recap and we'll come straight back to you. I've got about 20
Lovely.
minutes, Tina.
No
I
problem.
love this. So, the 8x8 paper pad on its own, nearly half the stock's already gone. So don't forget, you can get elements within this large kit separately. So have a little look on the web if there's something specific you want to get an extra paper pad. You've got the 12x12s and you've got the solids as well. Now you've got 16 sheets of the solids, 16 of the 12x12s. You've got the postcards, you've got the beautiful cut-out ephemera, and you've got your the card stickers as well that Tina was just using. Will you indulge me with these postcards? Because I think you can really see the images. Is that all right, Chris? I love these. I was just showing you some of the ephemera, but look at these images. I mean, utterly beautiful. And these are, you know, double-sided, so we can use the back as well, literally use them as... But this gives you a flavour of the carnivalesque way in which the mood of the kit is going and the colour is. I mean, it's just... beautiful. And don't forget the reverses are equally as exquisite. So this is just one element, you know, just to highlight just how utterly, utterly beautiful this kit is. I mean, it's just you look at it and then you look at it again. The tickets, aren't they beautiful? The cards themselves, so stunning, just beautiful. Yeah, there's our handsome magician. So you get the postcards, you're getting the version of the smaller ephemera as well. You're getting the 8x8, and then of course you've got your solids, but you've got your main 16 sheets as well of the beautiful theme. So 2 pads, 32 sheets in this kit. I know Tina just loves the tickets there. You've got borders, you've got backgrounds. I mean, they're utterly, utterly scrumptious, aren't they? Beautiful sepia tones. Look at these. I mean, so much detail. You're just going to look lovingly at it, first of all. The good news is, because we've got the big 12x12, and, you know, you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to use for. I mean, just those borders are amazing. I just can't take my eyes off them. You've got the 8x8. I love, love, love that sheet. Something about that. And you've got those in the other tones as well. You know, the sepia as well in the solid kit as well. You've got the reds, the blues, the blacks, and the sepias. So much in this kit. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? £54.94, 001146. That's the come one, come all. 2 flexi by payments of £27.47, 00146. Shop by brand, of course, Graphic 45. Yeah, gorgeous. Shop by brand. See all the accessories. See if you can get some of the pads or individual bits if you want an extra set, or, you know, something to suit your price point there. Have a little look, and there's lovely albums are on there as well that we got on the show as well, you see, because you get the princess tags in the pocket separately as well. Okay, have a little look. Right. Let's go to our Tina.
Okay, so what I thought I'd do is, in our show last night, I did the bigger version, which is on the show.
Yeah.
So just to make it a little bit easier, this is exactly the same, but it's in a smaller version.
Oh,
so just so that
version.
it's easier to, you know, to see and to do. So I've picked out the ballerina here, and I'm going to use this piece on the back, so it complements her lovely.
It is rather luscious, that sheet,
Oh,
isn't
it's
it?
beautiful.
Oh.
It really is beautiful. So
Not seen the Diddy albums. They're very cute.
Yeah, they're like, I believe they are called the ACT Pocket Album.
Okay. I think we don't have of those, but hopefully another time. We've got the bigger ones, so that's okay.
Yeah,
I'm
so
happy
this is
still.
exactly the same principle.
Yeah.
Just in a smaller version. Okay, so pop in then the complementary piece on the front, just like that. So that just is so, so beautiful.
Utterly.
Okay, and then I've got some of the cardstock stickers, so I'm going to take out the piece there that's got the Christmas magic on there. And my Christmas magic's going to sit just down here. Like that, and I'm going to cut that to size. Just like that. And then I've got the bits that match this beautiful paper. So this is from the papers, so we've got like little stamp elements, and we've got the chipboard, and then we've got some stickers as well here. So I just wanted to break up the line of here, just so that this sticker you would see it a little bit more with the background.
Yeah.
Okay, so just bring in a little bit of the green there. Then this one I'm going to have come in just here. Okay, so that's going to come there. And then we're going to have our tickets kind of just like that.
So many lovely elements.
I know that I'm
almost like
covering,
postage stamps, aren't they?
I'm covering different elements up, but I do like to layer up, so that's kind of the style that I do. So just there like that. And this one here. So we've just got like a little element going on here. And then I've got my butterflies and my flowers. So you have even like little diddy flowers. Look at that, so cute. So we're going to put a diddy flower just there.
I can tell you enjoyed working with these kits.
Oh my
Tina.
gosh, I love.
You get
my
lost in it, don't you?
Graphic 45 anyway.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. It really is beautiful. So popping that there. And another of my butterflies here. Like that. And then my last one can go just here. Just like that. So we've got a nice little front cover there. I would cut pieces to go in my sides as well, or we could pop in a little flower. Why not? Let's put a flower there instead. So that can go to the side and have my little, see, these are the bits that you get within the different coloured flowers as well as the yellowy ones that you have.
Yeah.
So that can go there just like that. So we've got the cover all done. Now I'm just going to gently open that up, and I'm going to go to the page that has a pocket in as well. So the elements that I'm going to use are here. So I've got lots of different things to cover my pages with. So I'm going to have the candy canes this side, just like that, but I could have just had those as well.
Yeah.
So
I'm happy though because I like the candy canes.
yeah,
The script works beautiful,
yeah,
but I
sweet.
love the
I
candy
love
canes.
sweets. So we'll pop that there like that. And then here, I always go, so complementary pieces. So if you're unsure, all of your papers are going to match anyway.
Yeah.
But that is the same paper, it's just different side.
Yeah.
And with Graphic 45, you always know that the underside is going to match.
It's going to work
the top,
with the top
side
yeah.
as well. So, you know, if you're unsure, then just have a little play with that. I think once you get started, you'll be amazed because you've got the help there with the colour tones and everything in the packs. Yeah. Whatever you're going to
You can't go wrong really,
no,
can you, Tina?
whatever you do is going to just be beautiful.
It's going to work, isn't it?
Okay, so we have, how am I doing for time, Fee? Am I okay?
We've got about 10 minutes,
Oh,
Tina.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So there we go. So popping that in there. I'm going to have to squish down a little bit, so my front might be get a little bit squished. That's okay. Right, so then I'm just going to move that to the one side there. We have the cutest little tags that fit in just here like that. So with this one, I'm going to go for my little gingerbread person. And I'm going to sit him.
He's in one of the chipboard die cuts as well, isn't he? Because he's just popped out.
So he fits perfectly. Look at that, perfectly onto that tag.
Beautiful.
Just gorgeous. And let's take a little bit of ribbon. So we can pop that into the tag as well. This is what I like because, you know, before I got this, obviously I was using other ribbon and I was so glad to have ones that were really toned in.
Yeah.
So he pops in there like that. Then I've got some other elements. So I've got my little gingerbread person here. So I'm going to make sure that he is popped there like that. I'm going to have one that matches this side. Just like that. I'm going to have this one that just, so I'm just taking the little bits out of the edge there. So I'm going to have that up here, just like that. And then what I love about these is I just love all the different elements that you get. So I'm going to fill this page up a little bit actually, because I just like this. I just like this clock. I just had to use this clock.
Just
not necessarily for the page, but I just love it. And then we've got like a little clock that can sit up there as well. So popping that there. Then we go on to the secret page. Now, what I've done for this one is I've cut from the papers the little story here.
Yeah, the little story pages.
Yeah. And what we can do is we can just glue that together like that. And then we can, using these from the chipboard, we can have them as a little bit that just juts out, so that I'm able to pull that from the secret compartment, just like that, and then that slips in here.
Adorable.
So we can push it in a little bit more if we want to. But it's
a little
just
bit peeping out.
Yeah.
Because it was so secret, I couldn't find it.
That's it. So we can have it like that. So you just keep building up. I mean, and as I say, you can have as many embellishments as you want. I can decorate this with the flowers as well, if I wanted to, but I think that looks just nice how it is, to be honest.
Gorgeous, yeah. Beautiful,
So,
Tina.
yeah, so just build up and have fun, really. That's the main thing. Just have fun with it.
Fantastic. And you've done it on these beautiful boxes here. I'm going to show the viewers at home your beautiful boxes here. So again, this is using the background paper stock there. You have those lovely flowers, cutting out the elements. Those lovely little swirly lollipops that, I mean, look at these. They're just adorable, aren't they? Paper. I love the ballerina slippers. Isn't that gorgeous? Look. Ah, there we go on the inside. Just fussy cut that lovely ballerina out. Isn't she beautiful? And of course, Tina has her moulds at home, so dropping them into the moulded jam jar. And if I just show you the inside, so always a little surprise inside. If you make homemade sweets or biscuits, or you know, just gorgeous. And my favourite, of course, I am the child. Drop it into your resin as well. Yeah, the light bulb. Are you ready for it, folks? I know, it just keeps me happy. Just keeps me happy and out of trouble. Ta-da! Yay! Love that. Ta-da! I know how she did it. Well, she shared a secret with me. It's amazing. I can't, she'd have to kill me if I tell you, so I can't. And I love this, our gingerbread man. Here he is again. But he, just look at these. They're just gorgeous. That's a whole sheet of those lovely gingerbread men. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. And then inside, the little storybook card there. Just gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely beautiful, beautiful. That's the Nutcracker. It's just an absolute delight, and you can see that it works beautiful as well on the album there as well. £33.48, 314 382. Dispatched, I should say, as well on the 4th of October, just to highlight that to you as well, in case I forgot to mention that earlier. Just gorgeous, isn't it? Right, Tina, I think we've got about 5 minutes, darling. What do you reckon?
Okay, so we have one of our pink pig papers here.
We love pink pig.
I love these.
Yeah, the journals.
Every time they come up on the 7-day savers, I just
nab them.
Love them. So I'm going to use some of these papers here to cover it. So we've gone back to the Come One, Come All.
Come all.
So just add in some gel medium here. Okay, just like that. I'll pop that there. And with this one, I'm going to just cut that down. So just grab in my, where did I put my trimmer?
Lovely.
Yeah. Just
When you're
grab
back in
my-
with us again, Tina?
I am possibly back in a couple of weeks. I'm just waiting to see.
Okay.
But I am definitely back in at the end of the month.
Ooh, what are you up to?
We've got Graphic 45.
Yeah.
And we've got, I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
Oh,
but
well, I won't press you
yeah,
then.
just in case.
Well, I'll
But
only blab, so
it's one that people have been waiting for as well.
End of the month. But we've got lots to keep us occupied anyway. It's neck and neck, to be honest, with both of these gorgeous kits.
Oh, I'm not surprised. I
Yeah.
absolutely love them both, and you're not going to be disappointed.
No,
You really aren't.
Absolutely not.
So I'm going to add a pocket onto the front of this, just like that. So these tags that you make as well, they would look great just on the front, like that.
Yeah.
I mean, this one's too big for that,
Yeah.
but you could pop that into there. Okay, so I'm now going to add some of my flowers to the bottom here. So I'm going to keep them a little bit flatter this time, because because if you're using a notepad, then it's going to be a little bit flatter, isn't it? You might not want anything too bulky there. And let's get one of the centres. I just love these. These are so gorgeous. Look at that. That will pop into here. And then taking some of these ephemera. So we're going to have that just popping into there like that. And here. Just like that. So I'm going to take now my
Got about 2 minutes,
sticker
Tina.
sheet. Yep, no, we're nearly there.
Lovely.
So with my sticker sheet, I can have, let's see.
Love the sticker sheets. The quality's so good, isn't
Oh,
it?
yeah,
Aren't they good?
they are just
Yeah,
good.
they're not flimsy, are they?
No,
They're
not at all. So we're going to
really
take
robust.
the sticker and pop that there. And then do I have my cards left? Oh, that's good. I've got a couple handy here. So they can pop in, just
lovely
like
cards.
that. I love these. I
Oh.
love these light ones that are like the tickets that can go
fab.
there like that. And then, if I've got time, I'm going to cut that one down.
This is all part of the Come One, Come All complete collection.
So you
there.
have this. I'm actually cutting up a journal card, which is actually going to make me cry. But you do have these.
You've got the 8
on the
by
paper
8
pad as well. I just haven't got them
2
to
sheets
hand.
of each on the paper pad as well.
So
yeah.
don't cry at home. Just just use your
We can
paper
live with
pad
it.
one.
We can sleep at night.
Oh dear.
Last
We
minute now, Tina.
We do get precious, don't we, with our
We do.
papers?
Well, it's just so
Last minute,
beautiful.
Seconds. There we go, and around.
She's
there.
done it. She's done it.
There, so we can have that coming just there like that.
Tina, brilliant, as always.
All right.
Thank you so much, my darling. It's been absolutely
Okay,
brilliant.
yeah, it's been
Thank
lovely,
you, darling.
Fee, thank you.
Lovely. Thank you to Tina. Thank you for watching. Absolutely stunning collection. Don't forget to check out your baskets, whether it's the Nutcracker you've gone for or the Come One, Come All. They're both absolutely stunning, aren't they? And don't forget the lovely die-cut flowers that are new today, and of course the lovely ribbons as well, and those albums. Lots. You can shop by brand or by Graphic 45 on the web. Don't want to go anywhere though, because the One Day Specialist coming up next with the lovely Lou. Yes, it's the Studio Light One Day Special. Then we're going to be stamping with Daisy Bee Crafts, and then we've got the Crafty Kitchen and Healthier Choices.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, their world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello and good morning. Well, good afternoon now. It is midday. It is the one-day special, and I'm very excited because the lovely Lou is with me.
Yeah, I've got it. Lovely to be here with you. I love it.
Fabulous one-day special.
Yeah.
Tell me all about it.
Well, it's like a full collection, and it's sending joy. It's all about. It's not just Christmas. It's about winter as well, because there's a lot of things that we do. Like scrapbooking, journal making, they all come all year round. So to me, this is sort of for all that. But you've got mountain scenery, you've got background stamps, you've got all the the trimmings on a tree. We've got die cuts to match the stamps.
Yeah.
We've got background almost like frame your work, and the stencils are fantastic. You've got a background stencil, but you've also got a landscape one and 2 card frames. And then you've got the 12x12s and the 15x15s.
Gosh.
And that's it. No, it isn't.
I mean,
decoupage book.
Huge, huge saving, huge bundle. I mean, gosh, it takes about an hour to get through all that, doesn't it?
It does.
Amazing. Yeah, you've got those 2 books as well there, as you said, and the decoupage book. I mean, phenomenal what's going on in there. Yeah. And those 2 books alone, you've got, well, more than 400 paper elements in the hot tea and the warm socks. You've got 36 sheets of 9 patterns, and the same for the second one. So, and the beautiful reds and greens and the sepia tones.
Absolutely. And on the back of the pads are really helpful on all this, because it's a Dutch company.
Yeah.
They use visuals much better. So they put what you're going to get on the back of the pages. So that's what you're going to get in that scheme, and you're going to get a few of each, obviously. Yeah. And then you've got, like you say, you've got one version and then a red version that. Yeah, okay, it's Christmas themed, but it isn't just for Christmas. And these just kiss cut, pop out, no white edge.
Wow.
So really easy. You get a couple of sheets
can't
of
you?
each.
Yeah.
They
are beautiful. There's
and
loads
these are
in
instant.
there.
If you've got a lot of cards to make, voluntary or not for charity, perfect.
Fun. Perfect. Loads, absolutely loads in there. 400 to be exact.
Get the kids involved.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, then we've got our big 12x12s. Yeah. How many of those sheets are we getting, honey?
Well, I think it's 6 double-sided times 2.
Right.
Yeah. So they are the same 12. As in the book, but they're huge
versions
scales.
Of it.
Yeah, and they're double-sided as well. But you get 2, so it doesn't really matter.
No, we were just talking about that, because I hate the heartbreak of them to decide.
Yeah, and you've got some that are cut, well, the sort of images are like ATCs, so if you want to cut tags out of them, you can.
You can.
And you've got a nice background on the back, so you don't have to cover it up or anything. So beautiful. I don't think there's anything that's missing, really.
And these, you said these are like, what did you describe these dies of? Because I've got one here. Because I've not seen these really before.
Well, these could be a background. You can sort of fold them in. They go in your journals. They go everywhere. So you could have them either or way. You could have that as an easel card.
Yeah.
You could have that folded so it's sort of like 2 little doors.
Right.
But you could also have that as a frame.
So then we've got the other one, haven't we?
Yeah. And that's a frame within a frame, and you get elements with it. But I just think it's really nice, because sometimes that card won't stand up without a little card at the back, but it'll bend round. And here's the frame, which I love, and I did a frame within a frame. And it looks really clever. And this one is, the die cut tree out cardboard.
Look at this, I love this with the snow.
The acetate.
Yeah.
And that's so simple, because it's very little work to do on that.
That's beautiful. And look how different that is again there.
I did that one last night to do spring.
Lou.
Yeah.
Oh, you see how different that all can
Exactly.
look. Wow.
The materials you use very much denote what it looks like. See, I like that. You put bells on that or something, or stars. It could be congratulations and things, or a wedding.
Look at that. That's using it, literally the die cut as it is.
As it is, yeah. And all the waste on the tree. See, this is really...
Wow.
This is nice.
So this is Liz. Forgive me for not name checking.
Yeah, Liz Wheeler and Karen Gleave.
Oh.
I'm absolutely
that, Karen.
thrilled to bits. Thank you so much.
Just amazing. And there you are, just popping those die cuts out, as you said.
That's it.
Instant card.
And the background is so simple to match up.
Beautiful. So many, gosh, I've never seen so many different ways in which the cards can come together.
That little shadow bang there, we've got that on a stamp as well, so you can do either or. And that's just a die cut card I did last show to show you that even people don't want a stamp, they can do a little die cut. I think they're great for kids, though.
Aren't they, just to stick and go?
Yeah.
Let's break it down and I'll come straight over to you then, Lou.
Yeah.
So there's 38 stamps, 66 dies, 72 of the smaller 6x6 papers, 12 of the bigger 12 papers, 2 stencils, the background and the front, and then your die cut block that I showed you for those quick cards that Lou was just explaining with your 400 elements. My, oh my. 3 flexi-buy payments there, £71 saving. We split the cost over September, October, November to £33.27 per month. Everything arrives in that first payment, 618648. That, I mean, you're just going to go, wow, that's going to keep you busy, isn't it, when you open that up, Lou?
I worked it out sort of about right to, the way I look at it is how much is that in my head, how much is that? And that is £1.
Yes.
That is basically £1 or £1.10 a day. And if you think what you're going to get for £1.10, that wouldn't even get me in a car park now. So
no.
I just like to equate.
Can get you on a bus.
Yeah, I like to think of that, and I think I could put £1 a day away and not worry about that, or £1.10.
Yeah.
And then, or I put £1.50 away, and whatever's left I buy something else with. But that's what I mean.
When you break it down.
Yeah,
to
and I
how
have
much
to
you're
know it
getting.
like that. And when you think of it, you're getting a lot of stuff that normally would be £70-odd more.
I know. And let's break it down for them, Lou, because we can go for individual components.
Yeah.
So, for instance, we look at this first one, the Sending Joy stamp sets and the stencil. That's £19.47, 434272. Freedom members, you're still getting your discount, £15.58. Changing it up, we can break it up. Another bundle, which is 2 stamps and the other stencil, the landscape stencil there, that lovely card that you just saw in the paper pad. Freedom price, if you're a member there, £15.58, 172415. Next up, we've got 2 more of the big stamps, the mountain scene, which is a favourite of mine, and that background one, the sprig background. Isn't that good? So this is all in the big bundle, but you get a bigger saving. £17.48 for those 2, 651058. And free members, look at that, £4 discount there. £4.40, yeah. £4.47, £13.11. That's brilliant. And then the next up, 2 smaller packs. They're 15 centimetre squares. They're 72 sheets in total, £9.99. This is 065025 if you want more of those. The die cut block with 400 paper elements in it, so you can just create the cards and go. That's £4.99, 568503. Hope you're adding all this up for everybody. The 12 by 12 paper pad, because sometimes we want extra, is £9.99 for those 12 sheets, double-sided, 281409. Loads more on the website. But you can see when you bundle all those individual parts up how you would do perhaps if you were buying sets. You're getting a £71 saving. Yeah. 3 flexi-buy payments, £33.27, 618648. And as Lou says, £1.10 a day. You know, and nearly 60% is gone. Yeah, it's going to keep you busy, Lou. So many different ways to go in.
It is, because there's like lots of different ways you can approach it. You can approach it from artwork that will go on a canvas, or a mantelpiece pleasers, or quick cards. And I just think there's something for everybody here. And one of the dies is a really good, it gives you a really good way of understanding. They just look like dies, but when you start putting a die in a die, you start to see the frames that you can get. So one of them is this frame, and this is putting the centre parts together as you cut it. And then what happens is you get this lovely frame.
Yeah.
You can die cut this anywhere on a page because it is to die cut out. But the waste is brilliant because I do a couple together.
That looks so good.
Exactly, and it's so quick. And all I'm doing is paper piecing that back in. And you just wiggle them around a bit and they go straight back in. And I just think that, I love that.
That's so effective.
Yeah, it is.
Immediately.
And then you put like a cream embossing powder on it or something light, a gold, and you've got a really classy card. So we've got this one, and this is another favourite of mine. This is just to show people how you can adapt these. Now, you can have it loose and on a piece of paper if you want, but I just think the gold now really jazzes it up with Christmas.
Yeah.
And then if you've got die cuts like I've got bags of them here, and they've got all the different elements like the gold bells or even just like little ornaments, you know, that works straight away. So you've got lots of different ways. You've got all the other die cuts that mix and match with it. So my advice is that when you're die cutting, die cut loads of them.
Yeah.
And then what you've got at the end is lots of things that you can play around with, like this, for instance, adding this to it. You know, that looks quite cool.
Yeah, it does.
And you could put just a sentiment there. So don't be just contained to what you see, like a pack there and that tree and that. Get everything done. And then you've got these, like, it's almost like fuzzy felt.
Yeah, I used to, one of my favourite toys.
Do you remember fuzzy felt?
Fuzzy felt.
I've got a story going on in my head when I was doing my fuzzy felt, but I've got a story here. Like, does that look right? Does that look right? So get that. But I'm going to do another card now, but I just wanted to show you them because I think, you know, that doesn't, these stars don't automatically say Christmas to me.
They say celebrations.
Exactly. So you could do that for a child's card or anything. You could put, if people, what they call, graduate and stuff, and just put numbers on there.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think it's quite nice hanging it like a washing
Reach for
line.
the stars, yeah, any sort of sentiment.
Yeah, it's really important that when you're cutting in and out of these, think again about the negative space and how usable that is. Right, okay. So what I did was, I'll get everything out and show you. I got some cards that I like, and what I did was I thought, right, I really like purple, so I went away and I got my purples, and I've got these three which are beautiful. You've got this wonderful sort of champagne, this glitter card, it's non-shedding, and then you've got a pearl card, and then you've got a plain card. And then when I was looking, I found a gold version. Now, if you're not too sure, purple and yellow absolutely are opposites, and they clash, but they're complementary colours, so they automatically work. So I thought I'll have that as well. And then I found these, which are vellums. And when you start putting all these together, you've got a really beautiful colour range that doesn't always say, doesn't always say Christmas, but you've got that. And you could make tons of cards out of that. So that's what I started with, these. And I thought, right, I'm going to work with these. I'm going to stick that there. So I'll show you what I've done. I've managed to get, and Adam was right, the tree stamp does fit the tree die cut. I didn't even realise that. And all
was
the
this a
baubles,
query he had at the start?
Well, he said just the trick, because
there's a lovely tree stamp.
Yeah,
and
normally they're a little bit bigger, but and I thought, oh, and then he said, I
Ah.
think it fits. So, and that's it.
The man is right.
Yeah, no, that's really good, because sometimes you can't see the wood for the trees. I'm looking at it one way, someone comes with fresh eyes and they go, you know that. So it actually fits perfectly. And the baubles and the die cuts. So I cut the baubles out of a few of my glittery cards there, because I thought I really liked them, and you can overstamp them like that. So got that. I did some vellum to see what they look like, and you have to unpick them, but I quite enjoy doing that. It's like
something satisfying, like popping bubble wrap.
Absolutely. Do you know what I love doing? I used to do it at school. I used to roll myself in bubble wrap and then roll on the floor.
No way, I've never tried that.
That's perfect.
Oh, I'm so going to do that. Have you got any bubble wrap?
Get it, I'd stick it round there, and I'd get my mate, not a kid, to mask it off, and I'd just roll around on the floor on it.
There you go, we're all going to be doing that
I'd
now.
probably you get sacked now, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I like
Have you done it recently?
No. Well, yeah, apart from falling all over, yeah. I could have done with a bit of bubble wrap there, actually. But if you pick all these little bits out, keep the little bits if you're going to do a shaker card, because all the little bits are the same colours as a card. They'll go in a shaker card.
Yeah, like confetti.
But, you know, they come out really well. Your die cutting machine is up to you. And then I thought, these little glittery things, sorry, they've got baubles. These actually fit right across the tree.
Your garlands, yeah.
And you can do a little bit more with these, you can do less, I don't know, it's up to you. You can join them, and these, can you see how this colour against this colour just looks phenomenal?
Yeah, it pops, doesn't it?
And, you know, I'll put the lilac with it, or whatever colour you want to cut, and they just work. You can't really see it there, but I'm going to show you now. So I've got the colours. Can you imagine that? These purpley stars, you don't need, you can cut that off and have that as a garland, and cut the stars off and have the stars
dropping down.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And you can even write there. So I've got the tree. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp the tree. Now, some people stamp, die cut, whichever way floats your boat, you do it. Now, I'm going to use my stamp press. And I love this counter because it's all under here. I feel like Ready Steady Cook. Get it out. I'm going to get this. I'm going to put that on there the right way with it, and just try my best. It's a little bit difficult, but I will do it. I'll do it. In fact, I'm doing it that way, aren't you, silly
We've got
one?
your stamp press on the screen. Why do you like the stamp press then, Arlo?
I like it because this...
Springy.
Right, what happens is, you've got these stamps, you've got the red rubber or the grey rubber or the deeply etched ones, and we have to change over this screen on some of them to compensate.
Take away the mat, put in the mat.
It's got those springs on it, so that it compensates for height. So I think that's a plus.
Oh, I've not seen that before. That's a brilliant idea. You mat in, mat out. You never know.
Exactly.
Sometimes, do you?
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Now, you don't have to be spot on with this, and it probably does work. You know, if I'm honest, it probably works better if you do the thing afterwards, die cut afterwards. But you know me, I'm all for going without a safety net. So I'm using black because I want a little bit of definition, not too much because it's not too wet, this ink anyway. But the other thing is, I know I've got a sweet spot, not the stamp. It traps air on this one for me, and it's just underneath there, so I know I've got to press that extra hard. Yeah. But you can do that with this, because you can place it, you know, where you want. Now, I'm going for it.
Go for it.
Do you know what I did when I was doing it before? I said, oh, look at that, that's brilliant. And I lifted the lid and I only inked the wrong side of the stamp. So I'd inked the back.
It made no impression whatsoever.
Actually, I can show you what I mean now. There's an air bubble there. That's the air bubble. And if you don't roll the stamp down, I'll just show you what I mean now. Oh, it's done it perfectly. But if you don't roll, can you see the air bubble? I'll try and move it so you can see it. It's there.
Ah, now I can, yeah.
Right. Now, don't worry. If you've got a sweet spot like that, that is not the stamp. All that is, when you put it on, I'll do it this way.
It's trapped air.
Yeah, it's trapped air. So what you need to do is push it down like that. And then hopefully, see, you can see where I've got my finger marks on it, you can see.
Yeah.
Now, what I can do is I'll get a piece of this, really press that down, and then you won't. Essentially, what you're doing is making sure that there's contact everywhere. There's a little bit down there, and you just do it. And the reason you do that, big stamps will trap air. So if you ever get a problem or what we call a sweet spot, either you get it in your die cutting machine as well, just do that. It really does help. Really does help.
How does it stamp out, Lou? Because I couldn't quite see on the purple card.
There we go. Can you see?
Just the depth of colour of that purple card. Ah.
All that within there.
Beautiful detail, yeah.
So you can do it and emboss it if you want, or you can leave it. I quite like it like that because I like the fact that it's an added depth, but it's not over the top. What you can do is just add little bits of white on the tips, and this will dry And all this is doing is adding a little bit of snow. Well, it's not, it's white pen, it's not snow, but do you know what I mean? It just adds that depth. So I'm adding that, a white pen, not a lot. And I doodle all the time, so I'd sit and doodle. And then I've got a gold pen, and because I've got the gold in the glitter, adding a little bit of gold will also help. So you do that all over. Right, next part, I'm going with the stamps and the card. So I've got a piece of card. I'm using the back of a piece of card only because I prefer, I don't like to waste my card. I'm not using that pink one because I've got another one here. Because I don't always use my card, so that way, but I know it stamps well here. Right, so I've got that. Here's my stencils. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do like a layered background, and I'll cut it down later. So the first thing is we get the first one, which is this one, and I'm just going to fit it there. That's it, about there. And I'm going to get my lightest one out of these range. So I'm looking really at shaded lilac. Might still be a little bit light, but I'm not too worried because I think I'll get away with that. I think I will. She says, famous last words. Right, so I'm using a little bit, there it is, a little bit of foam. I'm going to see. I'm going to test this out first. Perfect. Right, so the first one is only light, and I'm going to put the mountains in. So it's got a little bit of green on it, but I don't actually, well, it's not green, it's got a blue on it, but with the purple it's got a nice, beautiful colour. Actually, I love this colour. And all you're doing, first off, is adding colour to the very background. Now, the background will be very faded because the darker it is, the nearer it is. So, just doing that. It almost fades away into the front. There we go. You can start to see the purple coming down now. There we go. So we've got one background there, and what we can do now is swap these around. So we've got another one there, and we're going to put this one over the top. So that one's light, then we're going to go for a dark one. I'll still use the same sponge. We're going to go for Dusky Concord now, and it's a slightly darker one, so I'm going to get the depth, and it's all matching in with the colour card I've got. So I've got lilacs and pinks, which I think that they make a Christmas card slightly different. You know, when you go for alternative colours.
Yeah, people do it in the decorations, don't they?
Absolutely.
Purple and gold is a winner, isn't it?
Absolutely. And people don't realise, but if you just look at the colour wheel, that's why green and red are so perfect for Christmas, because they're opposite and they go really well. Yeah. So we've got a nice little feel there, and then we switch that over, and we've got another one here, which you can just layer up. So this one I'm going to go with, I don't know yet, I might go with this really strong oxide and a little bit of blue, but you can mix them. I'll just see what it looks like. This is bringing the brightness into the front as well. And then I'll show you how I'll deepen this. So this is an oxide. If you wet this and put hot water on it, you'll get wonderful reactions. So if you want to start doing techniques like that, even better. So there, I'm going to add a little bit now of the Dusky Concord to the top. And the reason I'm doing that is I'm going to just darken it. Not too much, just enough to give it that edge there. There we go. So we've got that. I'm just going to darken that a little bit. And I'm just going to, what I've got is I've pulled the other side of the card in there, a little tiny bit. So I'm just going to do, is it that way? That way. Just do that and make it look like another mountain there. That's perfect. So we've got our little mountain. We've got our purple tree. Like that. So we need some focal points. So I've got these. I've also got some ribbon. Got white ribbon as well, and the white ribbon's perfect because that's dyeable, colourable, whatever you want to. So I'm going to just do this bit here. I'm just going to bring in.
Or the stencil in the kit?
Yeah, the stencil. Same colours. Don't be frightened of, you know, mixing oxides and distress together. I just want to create a nice little border around. So if you have got some bits that aren't a bit peaked on like I've got, then this covers it. It sort of makes it look like part and parcel of it. So there we go.
Oh, that's lovely. And this is our other stencil. We've got them in individual bundles, and this one's in the 434272. It's Decorate the Tree, and it comes with that beautiful tree stamp that Lou's using with Merry Christmas and all your baubles and your garlands. And then you've also got your Have Yourself a Merry Christmas with your berries, your snowflake, and more fronds there as well.
I think sometimes when we get kits like this, we don't always bring them all together as you should. We sort of think only certain things go together, and it's only till you see
We're overwhelmed
this.
a little bit, can't you?
I think that's the word. I think that's the word. Absolutely overwhelmed with the size of it, and you think, well, what do we do? What do we do now?
Where do we
And
start? Yeah.
So now I've got that done. I'm liking that now because I've got a nice little frame.
Yeah.
When I cut this down, I will darken it even more. So the next thing is, I'm working off, sorry, I've got to show you, I'm working off Karen's card. So what Karen's done, I'm just copying, I hope she don't mind. Hers is better though at the moment. So she's done some white bits there, I'm not going to do it, but you can see, I'll do it in a bit. Can you see the white bits?
Yeah.
The glitter? Yeah, that's
beautiful.
what she's done. So I don't want you to think that this is mine, it's not. It's Karen's idea. But where would I be without these ladies? But you see, it looks very different.
Oh, yeah.
In different colours.
Yeah.
So just placing that on there. Now, you can add your foam. So if you've got your foam, the foam's great because it allows you to sort of give some depth to your card. So I'm just going to stick the foam on, but I'm going to allow that bit there to be open, and the reason I'm doing that is so that if I want to slip anything underneath it while it's stuck down, I can. If I stick something at the bottom, it sort of doesn't allow me to put things underneath. So got this here, and I'm just going to put that there. So that dodgy bit, so you could have it there. Which do you prefer, there or there? Which do you prefer, Fee? That one,
That
there,
one,
or that one?
Let's go for the right. Let's jazz it up a bit.
On the right? Okay.
So I like those two little, I
I
don't know, buildings
like
in the
them.
background.
I
Yeah,
like
sort
them.
of very sort of mystical.
That's why I changed it, because I thought I actually like that.
Yeah.
So then I've got these. Now, I've not poked them out, so bear that in mind. But what I have done is just, I quite like them left in, actually, but these are the poinsettias, which are beautiful. And you can add all the layers together and make a wonderful one. So if you want that one, just offset them that way. There we go. And I've got vellum as well, so you can put vellum and change the colour completely.
Ooh, yeah.
And just darken it that way. I've got a purple one here, which I'll show you. So this is quite a dark one. So you get a very different look.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with a light one. And I've got a pearl card as well, just to show you at the pearl card. But I think, to me, it's a bit too much that, so I'm going to go with that one, the lilac-y card, because I really like this there. So what you can do is add a brad or anything you want. I'm just going to curl that up a little bit, and I'm just going to sort of think about where do I want it now. As we've got, Karen's has got hers here. Hers is a lot longer than mine, and she's put that there and, you know, layered it up that way, which is a nice little way of doing it, and then done the tree. So I've got some ribbon. It's a little bit bright, but I quite like the brightness, but I don't want it exactly that bright. That is a bit too much for me. So I've got this little bit. I'm going to darken it using my ink. So I love bright colours, but that's even that for me. Sometimes it works really easy, and it all depends on what your ribbon's made of. If it's made of natural things, it colours easier than man-made. So just darkening it a little bit. It's working really well with the oxides. So I don't know if you can see it, but it's just taming it down a bit.
No, it is. It's going with the tonality of the piece you're going for, isn't it? 'Cause
Absolutely.
It was just too much of a departure, really, wasn't it? That bright neon.
You can see there's a
massive
difference.
difference, yeah.
You can see there. So,
Yeah.
and that really does brighten it without it being overly bright pink. I
It
mean,
looks like it belongs more now.
absolutely. And then we're going to put some stuff on top of this as well. And only you do as much as you need, and then you can always add a bow or whatever at the end. So now we come to the best bit, is we come to layering it all up properly. So the first thing is I'm going to get a little bit of this on. So that way I can just tag it over that little bit there, which doesn't look very good to me. So I like the fact that you can hide all the gubbins underneath here, but if I just stuck it down, there's no way. Go a little bit over, and it's now hiding that line, and I'm going to leave a little bit there. So because this has got like the see-through middle piece, you know, be noticeable about whether you're going to see your glue and whether you want to see your glue. So I'm just going to leave that there, because what I'm going to do is tuck that around, and then I'm going to get my flowers. So we decided that we was going to have the darker one, the glitter, and then that one. Now, do we want it there or there?
Decisions.
Then I've got here, now we've got to have these. These are the baubles. Now, I cut this out of a very small piece of glitter card, and I'm just going to place them on. And I don't know if you know, well, I know you're brilliant at this, I know Alex is. There's little grooves for them to just sit in the die cut. So the die cut's ready for you. Look at that. Look at how good he is. He's brilliant. So not too much glue. Otherwise, you'll end up, it looks like a dog's dinner, or too much glue sticking out. Horrible.
It's in between the die, isn't it? You can see where
you can see it, can't you?
the little gaps they've left for your garlands,
And I've done it in gold so that it makes a difference to the card, actually. It brings out that colour again. And then just look, it's not that way, it's that way. I've got a little bit more. You might be better putting the glue on your mat. Oh no, it's that way. There it is, there it is. So I'm just putting it more or less at the bottom. I'll put another one here, and I'll rip this in half because you don't need it all up there. I like the fact that you can do that. And then bring this one there. So we always have a crisscrossy tree, don't we? When we're putting garlands or anything on, it always seems to go up, down, up, down, up, down. So now we've got the choice. I quite like this one, so I'm going with it. But this is the little, I love these because I think these would make great jewellery. You know,
your baubles.
Yeah. So I'll put the bauble on that one, and I've got some pink and the gold. So I'm just going to add a couple.
So do you go star or do you go fairy? Or do you go bauble?
We don't have a tree, but I like the old. My mum used to collect them, and I've got some of her older ones, and she'd have really old glass ones and really old pot ones. And they're years and years old, but I think they've got such character. I'm going to add some gold, and then we've got these drop ones. Now, just to explain, on this sheet, if you so wish, but it's glitter card, you can stamp the stamp for it match. So this actually matches it. It's got a little pattern in it, so you can actually match
stamp
this.
your die cuts.
If you want to, what you can actually do is stamp it into. I've stamped it into white, and then that means I've got my own choice of colours. Anything else I want. And these, if you take the little knobble off, they make great centres for your flower. So I've got that more or less. I'm happy with that. I'm going to just hide that because I think that looks awful. It does. It looks like it's stuck out, so I'm not having that. So hide that. That's better. And if you've got a little piece of, I've got some, what's it called? Wire. You can add some wire bits to it, and wire looks really cool on this. You can put wire around the tree and put the little baubles from the wire. Right, I'm happy from that. Will that be covered? Put that there. Right. So it's coming on now. It's looking. I think it's coming along. I would take time to do this, but I'm not going. I'm sure you don't want to see me doing this, but they just flick out like that. So I tend to just wiggle them. Actually, when you're doing this, you're breaking the fibres in the paper and you're making them more. You can manipulate the card better. It's softer, so you can really round the edges. So I just do that, but don't stick it all over your card. Then choose where you want. There's the glitter. Put that one on first, so I'm going to put that on straight with glue. Put that one there. And then this one. This is a little bit harder because it's got a coating on. So my advice is really sit down and just poke this out. You can see how it's die cut anyway. It just needs a little bit of poking out. That's the way. Have a little bit of a play with it, because you'll find the easiest way for it to sit. And now just put this one on. Now, yeah.
These are the floral dies. We'll get these at the bottom of the screen. The poinsettia there.
Oh,
You've
yeah,
got
really
the Christmas
nice.
tree and the fronds and the acorns there. For those 3 die sets, £32.97 at the bottom of the screen, 953-539. But on the other side, you get everything with a £71 saving. And I found the card pack now, so I can show you those individually as well.
Oh, that'd be great. You can
Yeah.
do that now, and I'll
Is
finish
that all
sticking-
right?
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
I couldn't find it
finish
earlier,
sticking
Lou.
all these on.
Yeah, just while you're sticking your lovely
bits and bobs on.
poinsettia, yeah. So that in itself is a frame. So this is for the big bundle. This is gone individually, the paper pad there. But you can see it's double-sided, absolutely gorgeous, great for your scrapbooking. How beautiful. They really are gorgeous. You get 12 sheets of your 12 by 12. Yeah, gorgeous for your gift bags as well if you're making those. Everyone is, I mean, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So this is the 12 by 12. I apologize. I've only just found them under the counter. I couldn't find them earlier, but I'm going to try to show you. Yeah, hiding on me. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, lovely journaling cards or ATCs. Lovely textures there. And I love the colour choice there. You see, it's a little bit different. And then all individually, if you want to fussy cut out all those elements. But that's very similar. That ties in with your 400 element book. But that's possibly one of my favourites. I know, it's the simplest, but possibly one of my favourites. Then you're also getting all the lovely stamps. So let's have a little look at those. So you've got the Christmas tree and the baubles that Lou was using. You've got here, I love this, because you've got the snowfall and the stars. Starry kind of flurry. Love that. All the beautiful fronds and berries and individual snowflakes, sentiment there as well. Beautiful wreath, Joy to the World. You've got the bows, those little worker stamps down there, so useful. I love that sprigs, yes, isn't that lovely? Very popular. And those two together, at the bottom of the screen, are £17.48, 651058. We've got the die cuts as well. Sorry, everybody, there's so much. There she goes again. So this was the poinsettia. There we go. So you can see how they die cut out. Really beautiful. The tree, obviously, we were just looking at, so you can create all your garlands and your baubles there. You've got your acorns and your fronds. Yeah. Those three together at the bottom of the screen now, £32.97, 953 539. You might look at those and think, but what it does is create this. Yeah, so it jazzes up your Christmas presents. Isn't that lovely? And then you've got those, you've got buttons and bows, bells and bows, border, and that translates to that. Then we've also got our 2 large card dies as well. Winter frame. Yeah, the sprigs. And then this one that Lou was just using, paper piecing together and your starfall. Plus then, I know, folks, I'm getting there. Everybody hang in there. These stencils have been very popular. Yes, Lou was just using that. The mountain scene with a picket fence. And I love that. The fronds as well. I know, £71 saving. We got there eventually. Thank you for your patience. 3 flexi-buy payments of £33.27, 618-648. Spread the cost over September, October and November. And as Lou said, that's working out at £1.10 a day. Grab the individuals while you can, because they are going like for instance, the 12 by 12 paper pad. Take advantage of that saving, yes. Big popular one. This is always popular. I love these. Lou uses this so much. They're so good. The Essentials watercolour sets, you get 18 colours. You've got your mixing tray there. You've got your 2 brushes. I mean, usually £24.99. You've got a £5 saving on this. They pack a powerful punch. This is such a tidy, lovely watercolour set kit. And I've seen Lou use this so much. And it lasts so long. 713597. That is a lovely, lovely gift idea for somebody as well. And then the pick and mix on the lovely Studio Light A6 paper pads. Yeah, A5 paper pads, I should say. 18 tonality-wise of the different colours there. They're just brilliant. Choose any 2. You've got your brights, you've got your pastels, naturals, and your Christmas, yeah. So all there, or rather Christmas and your naturals, I should say. £10.99, pick any two, 225180. And how many? The 170 GSM and 18 different colours in each, and 2 of each of those. So you're getting 72 sheets, basically. Yeah, beautiful. Let's go back to our lovely Lou. How's our card coming, Lou?
Yep, finished now. I just thought I'd show you how it looks now. All the bits and bobs on, and you've got that. And all you need to do now is just look at the card you want to mount it on. So if I was to put it on that, and then we'll get a little bit of gold maybe, just to bring that in. Can you see now how that's quite a jazzy card? I love that, actually. I think that's just hit the nail on the head, so to speak. So I'm going to finish it just to show you. Just going to die. You see, I have people say to me, why don't you cut down your cards? And I say, because at the end of it, I never know how big I'm going to make them. I tend to sort of, they evolve and grow, and by the end of it, I'm like, didn't want it that big, but...
I forgot to mention, Lou, as well. Sorry, everybody. I've just found it. You get your 400 elements as well.
Oh, yeah.
Plus your 2 pads. Yes, 3 pads. You get that as well, everybody. Sorry, that was really remiss of me. So you're getting...
giving.
Yeah. Just gorgeous.
Right.
So, yeah, you're getting those as well. I know. There's just so much to talk about, Lou. I just couldn't fit it all in.
Well, it is difficult to sort of think, right, well, I've done that, I've done that, I've done that, and then you haven't, and it's like, wow. But I'm just putting a very thin frame round this, not a lot. You could make it a little bit thicker if you wish.
If you get a kit like this, Lou, where would you start? 'Cause
I
know
would
we're talking
start
about
with, I'd start probably with the stencils, as I'm done now, and then I would get a background made that I could use lots and lots of different ways. So I would probably, sort of like this I would start, I think.
Yeah.
But maybe with, not so much with the decoupage, but more with the stamping. I'll just finish this and then I'll show you what I'll do. Right, so we've got our card front. Now, if you wanted to, just to show you, let me get rid of that. You could have one of the beautiful sentiments, and you could put the sentiments on here, like there, or you could put it on the gold that way, or you could have it even just mounted like that. I think you need to think a little bit out of the box, put a little piece there, a little bit, but I don't want to do that. I think that would be really nice, just with this, and then I'll do something else, but just to show you, it's subtle, but it's there. Winter Wishes, and it hides a mistake I've just made. Hey.
I didn't notice.
Well, I've got a little bit of a blob there, but there's my card done, and it's got the matte and layering, but I've used card I never use normally, and I think it's a different sort of card.
Totally.
Great. We've used so many elements in it there.
Yeah.
But we have. So, what I've got, these stencils are brilliant. Going to do a quick background here. So, I'm using again, this is pearlized card. Doesn't always work that well with some inks, so make sure you know which inks you're using. Now, this was scored, and it was scored wrong, so bear with me a minute. So, this is just a piece of spare card I had. Didn't want to waste it. So I'm just going to do a really nice, soft blend. I don't want an edge. So the way I'm going to do it now, I'm going to get one of these, a newer one, and I'm going to go dark to light and then add a little bit of colour. So the first one I'm going to use, again, like I did before, I'm going to use a light colour. Now bear in mind, this is, what's it called, thingy card. So
pearlized card.
Yeah, it might not show up that. Oh, it's showing up.
Oh,
but what it will, what it will do is show up really shiny as well. So you can just see it there.
Love that stencil.
I do, and I'm getting a little bit of green off the stencil, which I really like actually, because it's knocking back some of these colours. So then you've got your first third. You go to your next third, and you think, right, okay, I'm going to go to the lilac, and try and if you've got repositionable glue, this is brilliant because it's got so many fronds. This is a really good way of spraying it and keeping it down. But don't put the permanent one on. Put the repositionable one, and then you don't have to hold it down like I have. So this is sort of like you're going in blind doing this because, well, in the nicest possible way, because you can't really see what you're doing until you pull everything off at the end. Now I'm going to go in with the wilted violet. And the slickness of this surface is allowing me to blend. But I am still, I know there's people out there going, no, she's mixing. I don't care. I don't care. Because unless you sort of try these things, you never know if they're going to work. And I have people asking me all the time, "What can you do this?" Well, why ask me? Just do
There we
it.
go. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah,
you don't
you
like
can
it and you
rub it out or
actually, you probably
over it.
wouldn't, because you could stick over the card and a bit of matte layering, couldn't you?
So there we go. We've got a really nice ombre there.
Yeah.
And you can just see we've got the pink at the top. So if you start like that, then you can always do another one over the top, but I don't really want to do that. But all I'm going to do is I'm going to get my stamp now, and I'm going to do this in a light colour so that we can see it. So we've got our background. I dry it. Make sure it's dry before you do this. Opens that way. Let me get that tree right. So it needs to be about there. What did we do without stamp platforms?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. We were talking about this the other day with Paola.
Yeah, what
and
did we
her
do?
first ever show was a stamping platform with me, and I remembered it. It was a Tim Holtz one. But I love your Studio Light one, and the fact that it can adapt to the depth of, you know, whether it's already mounted or unmounted, because they're all different, aren't they? Red rubber, the acrylics, the you know.
Even the photo, the polymer and the acrylic,
ones.
they're all different.
Different thickness, don't they?
Yeah.
So that's what this platform adapts to, because you'll see Lou now, it's springy, so you don't have the mat in and out.
No, you don't, and that's what I really like, because I'm willing to use it. If I have to faff, I won't. It'll just annoy me. So I'm just going to. It does. Just going to lift it. Right. I've got the background stamp now. I'm happy with that.
Love that stamp.
So I'm going to go in now with a oxide over the top.
Oh.
Don't need to be. Just as long as it's in the same place. Perfect. And then I'm going to go in with a black. And the reason I'm doing this is to give it that sort of ombre colour, like that background.
Yeah.
So play around with your stamps. Always use your darkest last, because otherwise you're going to contaminate your lighter colours. And just, if it has gone a bit skew with, it won't matter, because there's that many pine needles on them.
Yeah, loads of detail. Gosh, whoever drew that took forever.
Exactly, it's beautiful. So I've got this nice sort of background now. I've got this lovely little front tree, and if you look at some of the stamps, you have got some amazing
absolutely
additives. Now here I've got these wonderful pine
the
fronds.
Yeah,
and there's that one and there's that one, and I think I'm guilty of missing half of these.
I've got to say, one of my favourites is the simplest. It's that little star flurry and the snow flurry.
Absolutely.
They're the simplest ones on there. They're gorgeous.
Well, I can use that on this, and it just looks stunning, especially if you put a little bit of embossing powder on them. They just sprinkle, twinkle. Now, I've got that because of the oxides. So what I'm going to do is, I'm only doing this because I don't want to waste it. I've sprayed the ink, and I'm going to get a watercolour effect now.
Is that what that lovely little acetate card was using?
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, let me show everybody that, because that's just the best. I'm a bit besotted with the snow flurry one, but this is Liz Wheeler's, and it's the scene stamp and the snowflake stamp, and using a bit of the paper pad as well. Isn't that fantastic?
I think you've just hit the nail on the head when you said you like that simple one, because that's the bit that's important.
Yeah,
the simpler they are, the easier they are, and the more confidence you get. I think that's a winner every time. So here, all I'm going to do is, I've got, what colour is it? Dusty Concord. And I'm just going to put, now, my advice, start the corner.
Yeah.
And then work in, because if you don't want it all over, you're not doing it all over. But I quite like that. If you wanted to do it corner to corner, or just a little bit round the edge all over, I think that'd work. It's not too heavy.
So it goes so well with that stencil, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
You see, this is what's so cohesive about the whole set. It's just brilliant.
And don't forget to turn your stencil and stamps around, because you've got different directions. And now it's bringing all that in. It doesn't look as, because we've got a little bit here and a little bit here, but I think we've taken a lot of that away. Swap over that bareness. I mean, swap over your, because you might want one or two that are just different. And I love doing this. I just think it's like post office when we were kids. And then you've got some wonderful little presents. Now, if you die cut the presents in purple, that would be perfect, because you could put little purple presents on the bottom, and I might do that when we're off there. I might just do that. So we've got that card there, really simple. All I'm going to do is take my oxide and just round the edge to warm it up. And you can see just by doing that there, it's darkened the edge. It's brought it all together. I'm getting rid of that white line that was there. I didn't like that, but you haven't got it anymore because I've gone over it like this. So, got that. And all I'm going to do, I'm going to get the same stamp. Now make sure it's the right way round. There. How quick was that? No, I've not hardly done anything. Don't need to. If you want to get your gems on, I just do a few, because people you say, oh, I'm going to do this, and then you don't do it, and we want to know what it looks like. Don't be tempted to do every dot, otherwise it'll look like a dog's dinner. So just a couple, so that when it's on the mantelpiece or wherever, as you walk past, you go, oh, it's got glitter bits on it. Oh, that.
Did anybody count how many elements there's in it, the one day special?
Oh, I don't think so. I really
I'll leave
don't
that
think
challenge
so.
to our lovely Lottie.
What you could do is hang that there as well.
Yeah.
And if you did it, let's try it. If I did it see, that's why I love these, because we can now make this all the same colour. If you do it in white, you have got the choice of, let me move this for you. Sorry, Alec. Move this. I've got the choice now of the colour I make it, whereas if you do it in a ready-made colour. Oh, that looks so cool.
Oh, that looks so good.
But
yeah,
and it's not in your face. I really like that. I could do a couple of that, but yeah. So that's the next one. I've done two now, haven't I? Wow. But
would you indulge me and compare your blue and your purple card, just show you how different they look?
Oh yeah, of course.
Just because we got to the end there and I thought, well, they look so different.
Yeah,
even though you've gone down the similar themes. Yeah, the different colours.
But you can see we've used the backgrounds in similar ways. She's got Karen's tree is more naturalistic. I put it on the die cut just to show you the die cut. And here Karen's used all the little elements from the die cut block. So she's gone into the die cut block. She's got the baubles. She's put some, foam flowers on. Beautiful. Now, if she wanted to, she could have done, not that she needs to, darken just the edges of that in blue. And here she's got the poinsettia and the green foliage behind it. Hello. I think hers is more elegant. Mine's more funky. So
they're both brilliant.
But they're different, aren't they?
Yeah, with the same elements. That's what I just wanted to see. Thank you. Well, my lovely Lottie has counted 190 elements plus plus your 400 of the die cuts that we were just talking about. Just so much. You've got stamps, you've got die cuts, you've got stamps that go with the die cuts. You've got pre-die cuts as well that you can just go for. You've got those as well, toppers as well that you can cut out of the paper pads. You've got the backgrounds. So we've got the stencils, we've got the stamps, we've got the 2 card frames there as well. That tree stamp is very popular. The sprigs background there as well. The mountainous background there as well. Beautiful. So whether you want to die cut and layer up, or whether you want to stamp onto your die cuts, or whether you just want to go with a pre-cut card straight onto your papers. I mean, gosh, the list is endless. So this is using those, what Lou just mentioned, what she's going to do in the break, in terms of the presents. Yeah. You've got a fantastic die set in there that allows you to mix and match how those presents come together. Let me just see if I can just grab it again. There it is. So you might look at it and go, what's that? There it is there. Fantastic, handy little dice. You've got the tags, look at that. I mean, on the back it'll show you how they all go together as well, which is really helpful. But you can have them any way you want. I think it's a great fuzzy felt idea. Yeah, fuzzy felt. Yeah, just brilliant. Or any other felt that's about. You've got your pre-cuts in there as well in those elements. I know, isn't that fantastic?
I've not even done the background stamp yet, and that's going to be amazing when I do that.
There's one of those large cards ready to go. That's your starfall. That's using the lovely die cut there as well, and that stamps the winter frame. Yeah,
No, this will come out every year. This will come out every year,
won't it?
Because it won't age.
So many different ways and directions. Liz is there. You see, using those beautiful background papers. That again, fussy cutting.
I've got Liz and Karen.
And
so
Karen's
lucky.
there. She stamped it onto the the acetate there.
Just
papers.
beautiful work.
Isn't that beautiful?
I love the way that they just keep to what there is in the one-day special. They don't add anything.
No.
And well, apart from paint and stuff, but yeah, I think. I love that, and they go so different. You see, I love that one because I think that
building up,
change it,
bouquet.
yeah, in any way, and it'd be so different. But I'm going to probably nick that one for the next one.
Circle die there, lovely. I love this as well. I mean, look how different those lovely landscape ones can look. Look at these. The same stamp, but just so many different ways.
And you could even die cut and decoupage that.
Yeah.
So there's even more element.
Beautiful.
It'd be beautiful. I tell you what, it would be beautiful. What on rice paper.
Ooh.
And then make your own Christmas paper.
Oh,
that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Love that idea of the rice paper. Isn't that gorgeous as well? I mean, it's all in there. I mean, there's so many different directions you can go in. And just have a play. I mean, it's going to keep you busy, definitely. But you can do it as simply as Lou just showed us. Build it. You know, if you've got a sort of a penchant or direction that you really like to go in, it's in there.
Absolutely.
It's ready for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whether it's die cutting is your thing, whether you love building the scene, whether you just want to just stamp and go, or just, use the elements there. There's just so many different directions.
You have summed everything about it up in those few words. It's for everybody, for every time, for anything and anyone.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
No.
You can go as extensive as you want or as simple as you want. You summed it up. And if you're saying that, hopefully everyone else thinks so.
I hope so, because I think it's absolutely stunning. Great value. 3 Flexi-Buy payments, £33.27. You've got £71 saving. We have got individual bundles, elements of this whole kit. If you're on a different budget, or you just, I'm absolutely besotted with the paper pads, Fiona, I'm just going to go for that. Some bits have sold out, so just check on the website there. But you are getting the saving in the large collection, £71 saving. We'll be back at 4 o'clock with the lovely Lou. She might be nicking another idea. I don't know which way.
Well, it's been lovely working with you. I love working with you.
My darling.
I love you and Scott working together. I love it.
Oh, thank you, darling. Well, he'll be back later. He's in this afternoon. So.
All right, I might say hello.
Yeah.
Are we together later?
No, we never seen together at the same time.
No, me and you.
Oh,
we might be.
I think he's on at 3.
All right.
Yeah. You're taxing me now, Lou. Lots of questions.
Well, whoever else, I'm having a nice time today.
We'll definitely see Lou at 4. Let's see
you,
what's
love.
coming up.
Bye.
Well, we're going to be stamping with Daisy B Crafts coming up next. Then we've got the Crafty Kitchen, but we've got healthier choices. Ooh. Then, with our lovely Hayley, Silhouette Cameo 4.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Good afternoon, I hope you're well. Yes, I know, I'm still here. We are talking 1 o'clock, and this hour is an hour we flick through the schedule to see who's got the show, and yes, it was me. We are talking Daisy B. I don't see these girls often enough. Well, it's just girl today. One of them just can't be bothered to turn up, I think. We've got our Josie's here, though. You're right, though.
Yes, I am. I'm here. I'm
just all alone.
I know. I feel really strange on my own. I'm used to like me taller sidekick.
Bless her. She's not well, is she? Let's be.
No. She feels like she's been hit face with a cricket bat, is what she told me yesterday. So, not literally.
Fair enough. Bless her. So get well soon, Nina, my love. Get well soon. But you are bringing us brand new collections.
I am. I'm really excited. It's going to be a really, really good show. I'm actually really excited Nina's not here, so I get to bring the full show. So I'm excited. It's good.
Oh, don't be too good, because this could be a general thing that you won't end up doing.
I'm going to be terrible. Sorry.
So we've got a brand new collection. We've got the first time of seeing them, a pick and mix from Daisy B as well. Never had a pick and mix before, so you can now be the designer. You can now pick the stamps that you want to see on there. And we've got some returning favourites on the show as well. But let's kick off straight with the new stuff. We're going down the garden path. We're going through the garden wonders that we see here. Now, you're getting all three of the designs that you see here for the price you currently see on screen, and they are absolutely beautiful. I'm going to show you the sizes of them because they are huge. You get so much for your money on this, and I'm thinking all occasions as well with
Yeah,
these.
definitely. What we wanted to do was bring in an all-rounder, so you don't feel like you have to make it for just a birthday. You can have anniversaries, weddings, things like that. Especially with the birdcage, I think it screams like a wedding sort of card and birthday. They're nice. You can sort of add your own sentiment, whatever age as well. There's not just one. It's not just an adult's card, it could be a younger person's card.
And then you've got the perfume bottle that's on there. Beautiful perfume. I will show you some finished samples so you can see how these all stamp out with your sentiments on there as well. Your swirling flowers. I love things like this, just for envelopes. And then last but no means least, it's always a favourite, is the little bee that you're getting on here.
Well, he's a jewelled bee, so he's not just a bumblebee. He's a jewelled bee, so he's got. He's been bejewelled, so he's got jewels on him. So he's like a posh bee.
Like a posh bee. Like
a queen bee, but I call him a he. So he's a he bee.
You can be anything these days.
He's
I've
a
seen
king
something
bee.
about Jamie. I've seen that film.
Yeah.
You can be anything you want to be.
You can.
Everyone's talking about Jamie. There's a song there. Let me show you some of the samples that you got. Look at these. Just with the stamps as well, you've added nothing else apart from the stamps that we're getting.
You've just got your big bee and your larger honeycomb that's got your flowers on there as well. And like I said, there's no sentiment on that, so you can really... New home, do you know what I mean? You can sort of use them for anything. And journaling as well. I love colouring in a bumblebee. So you could put it in your journal and you don't have to send it to anybody then.
You do go extra Yorkshire and you love colouring a bumblebee.
I love colouring a bumblebee.
Look,
Yorkshire.
Look, but they are so you see this, do you take half a birthday off that could be Father's Day, it could be Mother's Day if you wanted it to be, it could be a birthday card, anniversary card, it could be golden wedding, there could be so many things. Let's move on to some of the perfume bottles. Look, these are absolutely exquisite that we're looking at now. And once again, same stamp, just in so many different ways that you can produce them and pull them together. They're absolutely stunning. And then you've got the bird. Now, this more looks like a phoenix that you've got now.
That particular sample were made for Nina as a birthday card by one of our lovely ladies that, Emma, gosh, she's absolutely fabulous. She does a lot with the quilling, and she's obviously gone over the bird with it. And Nina like, it's got to go to TV. That one. I'm like,
that is beautiful.
I agree. So you can put everything with your own stamp on it. It doesn't have to just be a stamp.
No, it really does. Like, even if it just that works. And this is what Daisy do so well. White space. You're not scared of white space.
No, definitely not. No.
Because a lot of people are scared of white space. And you think, oh, I must fill it all. I must fill all the space.
Yeah.
But sometimes, and you do, and as I say, you do it so well that your stamps do all the work that you need them to do. Your stamps bring the focal points in, so you can have that white space. You can see the craft card that's behind there. Even using the birds, I'm saying, you've also got quite peacock-esque if you wanted to go with just the tail that you've got on there.
Yeah, definitely. It's such a... They're all three in that set are so different, but you could actually use them sort of all together if you needed to. They're just a really nice... They're all drawn in the same sort of style, if that makes sense. So you can, like, mix and match things. You can use the feather with the Heaven Scent set. I needed to make sure I was saying that right. You can just mix and match. Now, wouldn't love that perfume bottle on their actual bedside.
Well, no, it's true, because then you could wrap the bird's tail around the perfume bottle and take out the leaves if you wanted to.
So it's like it's sitting on it. Yeah, I would have that.
I do. Is it all Nina's drawings?
It is, yeah, of course. Well, until there's a couple in the large bundle that are Dad's.
Oh, you wait till we get to our Roys. You wait till we get to them. They're stunning as well. But if you want to go for this bundle, the brand new bundle that we're looking at here, £23.99 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. 210491. There's also a freedom price on this of £43.17, which means you can split the cost as well onto £21.59 is your item number. 10% of the stock has already gone here. 210491 is your item number that we are looking at on this. Right then, shall we move to the pick and mix that we've got on the show? First time we've done a pick and mix, I think, ever. It's never been done before.
No, we haven't. It's a brand new pick and mix. It's because we've got so many lovely designs as an A5, and again, because they work so well together, you can sort of pick and mix ones that you could put on the same card together.
Yes, I know. That makes it. No, it does make sense. Like, there's so many on here, and then once again, they're not small stamps. This is what I love about them. They're not small. They're large in form. Let me just go through them one by one. First of all, your little craft room that you've got there. This is your Create that we're looking at. Look at this. Is this Roy's?
It is. How did you know?
You could just tell. You can just tell his work. I'm a big fan.
Do you know what? I think that's one of my favourite sets that we've ever brought out, because it's just got so much. You look at it, and the pencil and the paintbrush, they're just drawn so well that you think, yeah, you can put it on anything. I think we did a sample where, I think I've put it somewhere, where Nina's coloured in a dog and just put the pencil so it looks like this one. So it looks like you've put the ink spots on the doggy's face.
And it is usable in so many ways. Like, once you've got a paintbrush and a pencil and you've got the word create, so you can look like you've painted the word create, you can look like you've drawn the word create, you've got the paint splatter there, you've got the paint part, it all works well. I think it's one of these essential sets that would work. Doesn't matter where you go. If you're just starting out in the stamping world, try this. Because you can all stamp and colour in a paintbrush and a painter pad. And the ink splat that you've got on there, depending on what ink you use, you just do it in that colourway and it will still work. From there, let's move over to the floral flamingo that we're looking at now. Flamingo that we've got. I didn't say that, I thought flamingo. This is huge. Look at that.
She's got sass. Feel like she's sassy. Like she's got personality, and when you colour her in and she's got the long eyelashes, it's like Yeah, I like that. I'd want to be friends with that flamingo.
A flamingo.
Yeah.
I like the names. Let me show you the size as it all coloured in. Look at that. Oh. That, once again, standalone card, standalone image, with the snippability in there. Maybe you just want the flowers out of that. Maybe you want to take the flowers off the neck and just have the head coming onto the... You can do that, but as you can see, it all works well. Imagine that now with the paintbrush and stuff, like you've painted it. And this is the way you need to start looking at things like this. From there, we move on to your relax, so sort of your coffee cups. Very big on the Instagram world, taking pictures of the top of your coffee, which I've never quite worked out, to be honest.
No, well, if you're holding your hands around it, how can you get a camera above?
Well, that's the thing.
You'd need actually like a third hand, wouldn't you? But I love that. I really like that set, and the way that that's been coloured in, it just makes me feel like they're real hands. And I just think it's so fancy. And without the swirly one, if you just use like the love heart in the middle off the plain cup, everybody sort of needs a relaxing cup of tea every now and again. So you can just send that as I'm relaxed, have a cup of tea.
Well, you could have a drink on me.
Have a drink on...
And put a little tea bag on the inside.
Oh, that's quite quick. I like that, yeah.
You know the ones you get, the ones with the little cord on? You could put one of them, so cut it out and then put that in the envelope, have a little drink on it, don't just put a tea, not a pyramid tea bag, well, whatever you want, let's not get bogged down. There's so many brands. So that is the next one. Next one is your stars that we're looking at. This is your Illuminate that we're looking at. Once again, nice size sets of stamps. I'm trying to find this finished sample so you can see the actual size that you've got there. I have got one here, I know I have.
I've unlocked it there.
Here it is. Look at this. But it's sort of quite lullaby-esque. It's sort of...
It is,
you can make it quite childish, but you can also go very adult with this if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely. I think with this one, I see it sort of like stamped in a frame on a child's bedroom.
Yeah.
And things like that. It's such a nice... It's a good size. And it's like you wouldn't even have to paint the moon side. You could do the opposite of that one and paint the flowers and leave the moon. That's what you could do.
The possibilities in this. And remember, once you've got a stamp, you could then do it in shrink plastic and things like that and make your own embellishments. Moving our way to the bottom row that we're moving now. This one is a graceful swan. Sold out last time we bought it to you. We've bought it back on a pick and mix now. Nina's favourite as well. She absolutely adores this. She absolutely loves it because this is the large swan that you're getting here. Once again, it's so busy in the snippability factor that you've got in there. There's so many more stamps within the stamp.
Yes, there is, yeah. The bottom, if you, completely forget about the swan's head and just use the body, you've got a really lovely bunch of, flowers there, like a floral corner or just like a floral background you can make. And the little one as well is really nice because I cut that out last time and put it on the top of his head like a little hat.
Oh.
I don't know why all my characters are mostly males. Like that swan's a man, my bumblebee were a man.
It's nice though. Look at that. It pops it on a little hat, look.
Yeah, don't you look cute?
It does look cute. Oh, you can see why it's our Nina's favourite. You really, really can. Why she works it out of all the bunch. From there, the welly boots and the umbrella is what we're talking about next. These ones, once again, I remember doing this. This is Blooming Beautiful because you've got that. This works well with the swan. Because you've sort of got those same flowers that you've got running through these.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, with your wellies and your rainbows, I love rain. Winter is my favourite time of year, so I cannot wait to get on my wellies and be splashing about in puddles. And I think everybody should feel like that, even if you don't. And especially if you've got pets and things like that, you send it to somebody that's got a dog. You could have a little doggy on there as well with the wellies.
Well, it's absolutely beautiful. You're forever out and about walking, you are.
I am, yeah. I don't mile. I've got a massive dog. She would walk me to death if she could.
Media, you're always out and about in a stream somewhere, flashing around.
From
there, we then move on. Now, this would be nice for bridesmaids cards, I'm thinking. Bridesmaids, wedding cards, once again, anniversaries, teenage birthdays, especially teenage girls.
Yeah, like an 18th or 24th, 21st.
That big party we had, the 24th.
Yeah. I don't even think I did out for my 24th. But yes, it's such a lovely one.
I love it. Oh, sleepovers and things like that. It's really nice for kick off the heels and let's go on a girls' weekend. One of those sorts of things that you can do. Up next, we've got the ladder. Moving on to the ladder that you're getting there. This, once again, one step at a time that you're using this. I like the scale of this one because it looks like you're looking down on the ladder.
I actually think that's upside down.
It's like you're looking up at the ladder. So it's... Oh, so it's that way.
Yeah, so can you...
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you're going up there, so you know, so it could be leaning against a wall if
Yes.
you wanted it to be.
So you can put more flowers on there. You could even cut out some little plant pots and put some little plant pots on there, like you had plant pots on your ladder.
So there
See,
you go.
you
look.
get it now.
That
It's
makes
just,
sense.
The packaging has to fit into one space, so sometimes things are upside down.
It's not a problem. We've got there eventually.
Yeah.
I like it a lot though, because there's so many possibilities that you can do when you get this pick and mix that you get on home. Right then, pick and mix. First time we've done it, £24.98 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. Look at the saving that you're getting on this. You're saving £14. That's nearly the price of one complete stamp set that you will be getting for free. So it's more or less 3 for 4 is what you're looking at on this one. 789021 is your item number. Let's press on down the counter. We're looking at now. These are your celebration circles we're looking at.
Yes.
These were busy. I remember doing these ones.
We keep bringing them back every now and again because we seem to always pick up new customers that might not have seen it, and they're such a fabulous stamp because you've got all your sentiments on there, but it's basically like doing your matting and layering without actually doing it. You could colour each different circle in a different colour, and it looks like you've got a different colour card on there. And they're just such a nice, like, addition. It's almost like your card circle, and I love them. They're a really, really staple piece in your kit.
I think, and once again, it just frames your work. It does all the work for you, so you really haven't got to. You've got your things like Let's Celebrate, Looking Good that's in there. Happiest of birthdays that you've got 1 in a million. Sentiments that, once again, you don't see that often in the... You normally get the standard happy birthday or the best birthday. With these ones, they're more sort of pally, which I like.
Yes, yeah, friendly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Little friendly, that you would use for like notelets and things if you wanted it, if you didn't want them on the card. You know, they've got that sort of personalised touch about them, is what you're looking at on this one. £19.99. And then, I think it's the first time I think I've seen this set, and it is beautiful. This is the alphabet that you're getting on here. Now, this is your floral bit. I haven't got enough black card to show you. Oh, yeah, I have. Look at this, an A4 stamp set. Look at the size of this. I reckon this would be nice just to stamp and colour.
Yes, it is. You've sort of got, within the letters themselves, have got like the little gaps in between, so you can add your bits of colour, your bits of glitter, and then, or you can leave them, or you could even just colour them all in black, so your letters are bold, and then your flowers around each individual letter are all different, so you colour them in different letters.
Look at
different
these.
colours even, not different letters.
No, we knew what you meant. We knew what you meant. But it is true. So you can go, you can really go to town. It reminds me of the old storybooks that you used to get with like the Once Upon a Time books. You know, when the O used to be really snaz. It reminds me of those, but once again, it will work with all the brand new stamps that we're bringing you today. £29.99, 34 stamps in total, and you're also getting your little ones also included, your little sentiments that's also included in that kit. £29.99, 461598 is your item number on this one. It's worth having a little look. The best thing to do though is jump to the website, because I've also got that brand new bundle individually as well. So if your budget won't stretch to maybe the whole collection, just buy a little bit. Buy the stamps that you enjoy, the ones that you are going to use the most. Maybe the easiest way of going around this now, because you're thinking, well, I like that one, I'm going to use that one, but my budget won't stretch to all of them. Don't worry. We try and cater for everyone on here, but that pick and mix, choosing your favourite 4, I think that is the best way to go with this one. £47.97 is for the brand new bundle that we are looking at the moment. The brand new set of stamps. Right then, should we see how these work when we start stamping them out and we start using them? Right then, what are we up to, Joes?
So, I've got my pre-cut and feel like really prepared today when we're out Nina. So, I'm going to be recreating, oh no, I'll do it that way so you can see it, this one. I wanted to make it look, well, I mean, wait a minute, that bit. I love that. I just love a bit of sparkle. So I'm going to recreate this. It's sort of got like a dreamy feel to it. I think that's how I would describe it. So I'm using my perfume bottle. So I've got my... So I'm just going to... There's absolutely nothing There's nothing left in this. It is the thinnest.
Of that.
The thin. I don't even know what it is. Anti-static bag. That's what we're looking for. So just make sure I've got enough on there. I've already pre-done that, but you know, TV just gives me the fear in case I get fingerprints all over it. So I'm just going to. What have I got attached to that there? I'm just going to clear Versamark.
Oh, we've had a lovely email in.
Oh, go on.
From Lynn.
Oh, Lynn, lovely Lynn.
Lovely, lovely Lynn. We all love Lynn. She says she loves Daisy Bee stamps. What was the next bit? They're excellent quality. They're big, detailed, and so easy to use. All the best, Lynn.
Oh, lovely Lynn. We've started now back doing our like classes. We have like day classes, and they are so to finally get to see like everybody again, and so many. We've picked up so many new customers over lockdown. That it's like finally getting to see their faces because they've not seen. Normally we pick people up at shows, and they're like you recognise the faces. And now it's like, oh, I wonder what they look like and stuff. And now it's like we get to meet people again. It's just
you're back on tour, as it were, as I read on the socials.
On tour, yeah, that's what we call it, Daisy Bee on tour. So it's just so lovely to get just to see people, and we have so many lovely ladies that are like there are Daisy Bees. So I feel like we've got our own little Daisy Bee family.
Look at this. Just even like that, it looks amazing as that perfume bottle.
It's this embossing powder. When I've done this, I'll find out what it's called. But I absolutely love it. It's just magical. It just makes it look so.
And once again, because they're not this is what I love once again about the stamps themselves. They're not too big, but they still pack a punch. But they're also nice to colour in.
Yeah, you've got that big image that if you're working on it, you can see that it's got enough detail that you don't need to put loads in there. So I'm just going to go in with my Prismacolors. I'm just going to colour in my perfume bottle. I think people they'll grimace inside when they see how much I press on with my Prismacolors. But it's because I really like the strong feel of it. It's like I know you can shade, but nobody's got time for that. So I like to add a lot of colour. And at this point, you're like, I'm not sure how she's going to get to the next step from here. It just looks like a black card, but I promise by the time I'm done, it will make it look like it's actually glowing.
We have faith.
I'm glad you do, Adam. I'm glad you're here supporting.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Every step of the way, I'm here. So, and as well, it doesn't take that long to colour in your image.
If you need cardstock as well, remember we've got 7-day savers as cardstock. If you want them on there, check out your 7-day savers because we have got Pink Frog cardstock.
So I'm just going in with this one. So I'm sort of using like a light grey almost. And see now I've added that little bit more colour. You can sort of see how it is all coming together. Or it will come together, I promise. I feel like now I ain't got Nina for some mental support. Like I normally look over and I can see a little face looking at me like, "You can do it. It's okay."
Oh, you should have bought a little photo of her.
Yeah, I could have done me a little photo, or basically just put my phone somewhere on a stool so she could FaceTime me for moral support.
We could have got her on Skype.
Oh, I don't know. All her faces all.
Oh, is it all?
Yeah, she's not good. I don't understand. I'm here. I'm carrying everybody.
You're carrying them all, aren't you? You're running a business. You are Daisy Bee at the moment.
I am actually Daisy Bee.
We always have been. Let's be honest.
Yeah, this is true. Nothing's actually any different. It's just the fact that I'm here instead of me and Nina. I'm still all them items that you're ordering, guys. That's me. I'll be making those for you, sending them out to you. Right. So I've done my I've done my perfume bottle now.
Okay.
So I'm going in with my green. So I'm just going to pick up my vines.
Details on the screen are for Heaven's Scent. So this is the perfume bottle collection that we're looking at now. So you get the perfume bottle in there. You also get those beautiful sweeping flowers that are in there as well, which is absolutely beautiful that you're getting on that one. Once again, large images, but not overpowering images. And the snippability in this is phenomenal. So if you want to do sort of decoupage, I think would be easier with these stamps as well,
yes,
because you've got that larger flower that's in there.
You could even, I think it's on, it might be one that I'm doing later. I'm thinking it's not this one I'm doing it. Like, I sort of cut into it and make it look like it's 3D, but in the same image. So it, like, it folds up on itself is what I mean. So I'm just adding a little bit of depth to my green. Just like so. And I'm not actually, Nina's a lot more precise with her colouring, but I think it works. So if anybody's not that confident with colouring, the only thing I can say is you don't actually have to be. You can make something look nice. Not to toot my own horn, but I think you can make something look really nice without actually putting like hours and hours into colouring. So these images do a lot for you before you've even started to do anything.
And if you want to sort of make it the sort of spotlight this, the perfect way of spotlighting it, we're going for the celebration circle that we've got on the show, because then you mask this off and then stamp your circle in the background. It's going to give you that sort of arced look that you've got going on there, because you are getting all the stamps included for this one, and it is absolutely beautiful. What you're looking at. So you are getting the beautiful circle stamp that's in there. So imagine taking something like that, but you're putting your perfume bottle in the front of these now. You also get your sentiments in there as well. £19 and 99 pence, 591765 is your item number. Big stamp kits is what they are for just under £20. Nice little giftable as well for someone. If someone wanted a little gift and you're not too sure what to get them, it's the best way to go.
So I'm just on my last flower. Not even really like blending any. Ooh, I'm throwing them at myself. Not really blending anything. I'm just going back over certain edges with different shades. So you can make the. I love Prismacolors. I get frustrated because Nina lost all mine. Nina, she actually lost like the majority of my pencils, and then she got a new set. She got a new set, and I had to find all mine in all the boxes that she'd previously used. But no, precious Nina gets a new set. Favouritism, that
I feel you're using this hour as sort of counselling.
Yeah, do you know what?
Are you getting it all off your chest because she's not here?
Yeah, she can't. Do you know what? She'd agree. It's not like she'd turn around and be like, that's not true, because she knows it is. And then she'd be like, yeah, but I don't use purple. Oh, I've broke my yellow now. It's a good job I've got a backup yellow. And she'd be like, yeah, I don't use purple. I'm pretty sure you use any colour. She's just... But I love them all dearly. Wouldn't actually... It's been very, very quiet without Nina and Faye due to the... Oh, just being on my own. I've just got Dad in the corner.
I was going to say, how is Dad? Because you normally send him off to do other jobs because he gets in the way.
Yeah,
well, what you
to
told
be
us last time you were in.
Yeah, do you know what? He's still my little... I call him my little elf, because he just does whatever I need him to do. So I'm like, Dad, can you just do me a small favour? And it's never actually a small favour. It's always something that I really don't want to do. And he's like, yeah, love, just tell me, I'll sort it. So he's a good, and I can't deny I'm very lucky to work. As much as I complain sometimes, I'm very, very lucky to work with my family.
This is looking amazing. Look at this now.
See, I told you it would come together. Like, I think that looks like magical. Like it's a magical perfume
like a
bottle.
potion bottle.
Yes. Well, that's what it actually could be. You could throw some fairies on there and it'd be a potion bottle rather than a perfume bottle. I mean, I'm saying it's a perfume bottle. Well, Heaven's Scent, maybe. I don't know what Nina actually designed it as. So, I've got my Which bit first? No, this bit first. Right. So I've got my Carbofello pencil, and I'm using like a deep pink. Don't actually say what colour it is, and I'm just going to go around the edges, and then we're going to blend it out so that it looks like it's like a glowing pink. And I'm going to go up here a little bit. Because you're using your Carbofellos, or if you're using your Carbofellos, you can use your, you need like an inkjet fixer spray, so you don't lose all your colour. You can use hairspray, which is like a cheaper alternative, but sometimes it can dull your colour down a little bit.
Okay.
So you are better off probably paying for that, just that extra bit of, for the proper stuff. So I'm just going around here like so.
Look how this all comes together. And once again, if you're just starting out or you want to go, you just like colouring. These look amazing in your photo journals,
yeah,
scrapbooks.
Definitely. I think it's what I've tried to do is use within the 3 demos. I've tried to use stuff that I found quite easy to work with when I first started. So it just makes it a bit easier, so that when I'm saying you can do it, you can use anything. So that's my perfume bottle. So I'm just gonna, I'll put it there. So I'm just gonna, sorry Nina, I've nicked this as well. I just went round a desk and just started stealing stuff. So you know what I'd need. So I'm just adding just a little bit of glitter. I know people probably use a paintbrush, but I'm just blobbing. Because I'm just going over where my Prismacolors have been, it doesn't take any of the colour away from it. So move this. So I've got my little sentiment, which is one from his previous sets, which I think you have still got on the website, because my little heaven scent wouldn't fit in my gap, so I needed something that was small enough. There we go.
It stamps so well.
I know, I was really nervous about that, you know, because I was going onto the card. Like, I just get the little in the pit of my stomach. I'm like, please go well, please go well, please go well. So I'm just going to pull my tape off.
Once again, details on the screen at the moment are for the Heaven Scents stamp set on its own. 4 stamps, £15, 99 pence, 180870 is your item number.
Right. So I'm just going to bob that. Well, that's pretty straight, that. I'm surprised at myself, but you can sort of see, now I've just put that little bit of glitter on there. You can see how it just makes it look so just magical.
It really does.
Elegant.
It looks, so, and then you can go from that. You can then also go to cards that look like these. So just changing the colour and changing the background, you get a totally different look.
Yeah, you do. It's all in them subtle changes, especially if you want to like batch make your cards as well, and you think, oh, I want to use like that colour for that person, and then you use your pinks and your blues. It's all just about choosing what you want to work with.
I absolutely adore them. Right, if you want to go for this stamp set on its own, let me give you the details for the stamp sets on their own, then I'll give you the details for the bundle. So if you want to go for it on its own, this is your Heaven Scent that we're looking at the moment. So you are going to get those sort of beautiful butterflies, flying butterflies down the bottom. You've got that beautiful perfume bottle that you've got down there. This sweeping cascade of flowers, which is absolutely stunning. And then you've got the Heaven Scent as well as a little sentiment. £15 and 99 pence is what you're looking at for that one. Should we do the bees next? Let's do the bees. That's the one I've got to hand. This time you get your bejewelled bee that's in there. So this is your bejewelled bee. Let me show you your bejewelled bee so you can see what he looks like. Just stamped out. How sublime does he look there, just with the small sentiment happy birthday that you've got. You've then got this cascade of honeycomb with the roses and also sort of like a daisy that you've got going on there. Then you've also got the cascade of the honeycombs as well, which means doing all that you can create cards that look like this. Maybe this is going to be a journal page. Maybe this is going to be a canvas. that you wanted it to do. Imagine stamping the bee on calico and then needle punching it, so needle threading it. So doing it with your French knots and things like that would work really, really well. £15.99 this time, though. You're getting 6 stamps in that collection. Then last but no means least, you get the beautiful birdcage that you've got on there with sort of the peacock bird, the long flailing tail that you've got. Because this also reminds me, especially with the flower that's in there, of sort of fairy tale carriage-esque.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, but I didn't know if I could say.
What, Cinderella's castle? Cinderella's print?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can. It does look very Cinderella. You put the little daisies on round on the front. You've sort of got the wheels that you've got there. Maybe you've got the bird pulling it this time that you want to do. Once again, open it out, start turning it into apertures. Because you could also turn it into a lantern.
Yes, yeah, you could do. You could stamp it onto anything, really, as well. You could stamp it onto, like, I don't know. I do know. I've got it in me. It were on the tip of my tongue and it's gone.
I can't help you either. I don't know where you're going.
You could make it. You could stamp it onto like MDF and make it into like a hanging decoration.
Like a bauble.
Like a bauble. That's what I was going for.
Stamp it onto your MDF, yes,
Yeah.
and cut it out if you've got the tools to do it, and use it that way.
Like a birthday bauble.
What's that again?
Birthday bauble. So you could put like your alphabet or your numbers in the middle of it, and then it's a really special memory.
Yes.
Birthday thing.
A little birthday bauble for the big 24 that you may be turning. From there, you've also got I just love this. I think it works so well that you've got it's just plain, it's simple, but it works. And then you can go all out. Sort of rise like the phoenix that you want to be, just using those hot colours, the reds, the yellows, the oranges that burn all the way through. There is a name for when you roll up paper.
Quilling.
Quilling.
Quilling, that's, yeah. Oh, there, I'm on it today.
She's on form. Doesn't know the name bauble, but quilling all over crafting terms. You can go quilling. You can do it, but it really works once again because you've got that design. You could do that even for the background if you wanted to. £15.99. If you want it all, though, as a complete collection, I've got it as a complete collection as well. Let's bring up the details for that. And it's on Freedom, and it's also on flexible payments of 2 interest-free flexible payments. So you've got a one-off payment of £47.97. If you're a Freedom member, though, £43.17 today is going to get you that complete collection. But then let's put it on to 2 interest-free flexible payments of £21.59 today. It's going to get you all 3 sets home. 210491 is your item number. It's worth getting hold of if I was you, because it's absolutely beautiful. Something that will work really, really well with it as well is that celebration circle that I told you about earlier. Because I feel this will spotlight your work. Stamp your work out first and just put this behind like a slight silhouette, like a backdrop. And then it's really going to bring it forward that you're getting there. They're large stamps that you see once again, so they are superbly large stamps. And the words fit in to the border of the circle. So they will fit around there should you want them to be. So you can create cards that look like this because they all gonna fit. £19.99. You're gonna get both. They both come in. You are gonna get them all. You're gonna get it all. You're gonna get the lot, and it also works with the pick and mix that you've got on. Something else that will work with this is your floral alphabet. Now, it's the first time I've seen the floral alphabet. I think it's absolutely beautiful because it's quite magical. It's quite fairy tale-like as well. But doing things like your name cards, maybe you've got an obscure name and you can't buy plaques, you can't buy cards with your name on. Now you can, but normally you have to do it in that sort of standard monochrome block letter.
Yep.
Bish bash bosh, that's your name, that's all I can do with it. With this, you've got that slight fleur-de-lis, you've got that slight floral look to it. Stamp on fabric, and maybe you can do on your stockings.
Yeah, you could do, yeah, make them look like Christmassy flowers in like your reds, like your poinsettias and things like that.
Because they're sort of fantasy flower-esque anyway,
Yeah.
I feel, that you've got in there. But I think you could turn them into so many more sizes that you get. Let me show you the size that you're actually getting, because they are absolutely huge. Let me find some black cards, just so you can see what you're getting with this one. They are massive, so they are big old letters that you're going to get in there. So once again, fill a card, which is going to look absolutely beautiful on these ones. And you're also going to get your sentiments thrown in as well. £29.99. Your sentiments are things like, as wonderful as you are, I still don't like you. I like that. As wonderful as you are, you're still not getting on the boss. There you go. As wonderful as you are, to you, you're so very nice. And yes, they're all separate as well, so you can really go to town with them. You are even lovely.
You are every lovely word I could.
You're every lovely word I could ever think of.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to help you out.
But you weren't. No, it was good. I was trying to read it off the stamps. You said. I couldn't see it. You're so wonderful. You could take these stamps either way as well. They could be so thoughtful, or they could be quite
sarcastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're so wonderful. I like these. £29 and 99 pence. Right, and let's get in. We've got 3 demos to get in. Let's see if we can get them all in. We've not got that long left. We've only got about 20 minutes left. Right, Jez, what are you up to next?
Oh, no, you've really... Right, OK. So, I'm going with the fabulous Bumblebee. He's really put me on edge now. Right. So, I'm starting quickly. I've pre-cut things, so I've got my bee already. Right, so... I've got my pens. Now you've mentioned that I sound Yorkshire, I can't hear anything but the Yorkshire.
No, that's all we can hear as well now.
Me pens.
Me pens.
I've got my pens. I've got my paper. I've got my coil dust. Have you ever had coil dust?
What's coil dust?
It's it's a really Yorkshire thing. It's like licorice, but it's like a dust. So they call it coal dust. But because I'm from Barnsley, we call it
coal.
Yeah, as in like coal, but it's not actually
coal dust. I thought you said coil dust.
Yeah, that's what we call it, coil dust.
What's COIL?
No, coal, but in Barnsley we call coal coil.
Oh, I'm lost. I've got a headache.
It's the Barnsleyness of it, I'm telling you.
Where's Nina? Bring her back. I can understand her.
Yeah, Nina's not as Barnsley as me, that's why.
I can't. Oh no, I've never had. Coil dust.
You've got to call it coil dust now. But
You have to bring some down next time you're down.
Yeah, I will. It's good. You get it from like really, really old-fashioned places. It's good.
What do you class as really old-fashioned? But like Woolworths.
I used to love Woolworths. I used to get all me shoes.
What's an old-fashioned place?
You know where you can get them like really old-fashioned like sweet shops, can't you? And you can get where they have like absolutely everything you've ever thought of. And I go in there and spend like £20. And I'm not even kidding. I leave with this big carrier bag full of sweets and I'm like, yeah, it's going to be a good day.
I've never...
Have you never been to an old-fashioned sweet shop?
Must be a northern thing.
You're missing out, Adam. You're going to have to come to Barnsley. There's loads in Barnsley.
Just old-fashioned sweet shops is all it's full of. Just old-fashioned sweet shops.
Yeah. It's the one that I go to is in an old post office in like a little village. It's amazing. You're missing out.
It's like oldie worldy up north. It's like...
Oh, yeah. Like, there's no cars up north, you know. They're all horses and cars.
I can only apologise if you're from up north, but you've got
I
up
love
there.
where I'm from, so I'm very, very proud. No. I sometimes have to go out into the back garden and, like, pedal really fast to get my TV to work. If you're going to take it to extremes, then so am I. But I absolutely love Barnsley and love being from up north. Now I've made my head ache because I've smiled and laughed so much.
Look at little coal dust.
Coil dust. Kaylee? You're Kaylee. No, Adam, what do you do with your time? Like, I will go around finding all the old different sweets and just trying all the different sweets.
Do you know what that says? You've got a lot of time on your hands.
No, do you know what it says? I've got a lot of fillings. That's what it says.
Considering you're running the business, how do you find time to do this as well?
That's me. Well, I don't always work on a Saturday. This is just your lucky day.
Ah.
But normally I'm just scooting around. My obsession at the minute is donuts. You know, fresh donuts. Can you tell I'm hungry?
I think, yeah, we can with your sweets and your donuts.
Yeah, donuts. But I don't like normal donuts. I won't have any donuts. They've got to be proper seaside donuts. So, I've just started colouring. I'm using alcohol markers. You can't really see it, but it's just a really, really light
Did you know in the next hour we've got a flavouring called glazed donuts?
No.
Yeah.
What do I do with it though? What would
Coffee, I think. We have to watch the next hour.
I'm going to be driving though.
Rewind.
Rewind. It's the winner. It's the way forward.
Skinny Food Company coming up next.
Yeah, I loved it. Well, if I can have donuts without the calories, then I really am onto a winner, aren't I? Right, I've just put that down. So I'm just colouring in. You've made me panic now. I'm trying to colour as quick as, like, humanly possible. Which always helps when you're using, like, alcohol markers, because they are super quick. Doesn't seem to go this quick when Nina's on. I'm sat, like, waiting for her to finish her two demos, and I'm like, oh, plenty of time. She makes everything seem, like, really easy and less stressful.
Will they all be watching at home?
Yeah, probably every single member of my family is going to be like, oh, she's done that wrong. Oh, she shouldn't have said that.
They've not emailed in, so you're doing quite well. No one's emailed in to wish you luck or nothing.
Nobody cares about me, Adam, that's why.
Ah, fair enough.
Nobody cares.
Do they even know you're here?
No, probably not.
People think you're still sitting at home,
Yeah.
eating your coil dust.
Eating my coil dust, or my turtles.
Pedaling on your bike to get the electric to watch Strictly tonight.
Strictly? I didn't know Strictly were on. I could do a little tap dance.
We've had a lovely email in from Karen Keats.
Oh.
Our Kazza.
I like Karen.
She said, what's she say? Quick word, please tell Josie never to change.
Oh.
There's no wrong with a bit of Yorkshire.
Oh, I'm gonna like take that with me. That's like made me all emotional.
You could have that on a t-shirt.
I could.
Kayline's sherbet. Sherbet dib dab.
Yeah, Charlotte did.
Oh, I've had one of them, yeah.
Yeah, but it's Kaylee. It's not sherbet. Kaylee.
You get them in like little. They look like sticks of TNT, don't they? With a little bit of licorice that sticks out the top.
Oh yeah. Did you know they do them in strawberry flavour? Can you tell I really like sweets? Honestly.
You're like the modern day Willy Wonka.
Oh, God, I wish. Can you imagine? Oh, I would be rolling home.
We ain't got long. We've got less than 10 minutes.
I've got less than... It's your fault. You've got me talking about sweets. I'm nearly done anyway. You're fine. I can make this quick. I'm not going to get a chance to do my other one, but it's fine. I'll make it work.
Get it in. So the details on the screen are for the bejewelled B stamp that you're looking at here. So this is the background you're using now. But if you've got small hexagons, I reckon you could cut these out as well. So you could have holes in them, or if you've got a sharp craft knife, you could cut in between, so it looks like the flowers are behind.
Right. So I've done that. That's fine. Just really quick dummy bee. I just need to do some little. Oh, not that one. That one's too chubby. Need my black legs. See, look, I'm storming through now. I will get that last one in.
We'll get it in, don't worry.
I can't even remember what I'm doing for it. You've put me on the spot now.
We'll get it in.
I'm like crying on my own.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah, crying because you all want Nina more than me. That's
Never.
fine.
Never.
No.
I won't have it be said.
Right, I am actually colouring as quick as humanly possible.
But we've got about 2 minutes.
No, I haven't.
No, we haven't.
That were cruel. I heard that come from you. That were mean. I would have just thrown my pen at you. Right. Where's my colours? What do I want? I want a peach. Apricot. Yeah, I've got it. I'm doing it. Look at how quick we're going.
But look at this, the detail that you get on there as well. All seriousness, the details that you get in there. So you could put your little gemstones on if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You could put, if you got your glue pens and stick like that, your glue sticks. You could, your quick glue pens. You could go in with your glues and your micas and your powders and just pick out certain parts of the bee. You could stamp it out again on vellum to give you the wings, that 3D effect if you wanted to.
There's one that's actually been done with 3D wings and it looks amazing. Is it on? No. Is it on the front? Have I put it on the front?
Oh, this one. This one just here.
Yeah. So you can actually see there. He's got little.
It's got little vellum wings.
I'm changing up my colour scheme, so I'm going for a
little bit of vellum underneath, vellum on top. This would look lovely. This would look lovely on fabric, on like a pencil case or something like that.
Yeah. So I did bring a blender. No, not that side. This is if anybody actually ever goes for the right side when they're picking up your alcohol markers, then you're really talented, because every time I get the wrong side. I am a crafter, I swear. Like, I don't just come to telly and just, this is my first time. I actually do this as a hobby. I actually really enjoy it.
It's not a hobby, it's a job, it's a living.
Yeah, but
This is sweet testing.
Yeah, but what amazingness of this is that this is my job. Do you know what I mean? I absolutely love it. And I really genuinely do. And when I used to craft, like when I used to talk to people at shows, be like, oh yeah. That was before I actually got into crafting. It's like,
It is a bug, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I thought exactly the same when I started this job. I was like, oh no, I won't really get hooked by it. I'll do a little bit on air, but I won't. I've got a full-on craft room now.
Oh, I've got a shoe room, which used to be my craft room, and I'm really
shoe room.
Yeah.
Is this another nut?
No, it's just full of shoes.
Oh, okay.
It's just I've absolutely got so many shoes. It's not quite believable. But I do love craft. It's just something, so for me, I find it sort of brings me back down to earth, I suppose. You know, like if I've had a busy day, like I'll try and squeeze in like an hour at the end of my day if I've like been manufacturing or dealing with like orders and things like that. I like to just think, oh, I'll just have
10 minutes.
Yeah, just 10 minutes, just colouring and just chilling out. And it's just, sometimes it is literally just colouring in a journal.
But that is down to the stamps as well, because once these are beautiful stamps to sit and colour in. If that's all you do, just stamp and colour, you can do that with these stamps, especially using things like the beads that we've got on here. Now, the details on the screen are all three of the brand new collections that we're looking at. £21.59 is your Freedom member, or £47.97 is what you're looking at for this as well. 210491 is your item number for this one. They're a beautiful collection. You've got the bees, you've got the perfume bottle that's in there as well, and you've got that beautiful bird.
I've nearly done. I forgot my sentiment because she rushed me, and now it's all going.
You've still got 6 minutes. No, literally, we've got 6 minutes. We're fine.
Oh, that's okay. See how we're all stressed, but I want the...
We'll get the other one in as well. There we go, look. If you turn that to camera 1.
That one. That way. Down way. That way.
There you go.
Yeah, look at me, I'm doing it. I don't know my left from my right, so... And I love that. I think that's a really simple, beautiful card.
There you go, look. Let me give you a quick recap and we'll go back to Jess for another demonstration. We will fit in our third demonstration at £21.59.
I'm throwing...
Are you all right?
Yeah, and it's all gone to pot. Our fee's going to be sacking me.
Throwing stuff about. 210491 is your item number for this one. You're getting all three sets as well. There's a lot of stamps for your money is what you're getting on here. Beautiful stamps as well. You can make them elegant, you can make them serene, you can go quite childlike with them. You can also go quite adult with them as well, should you want to on these. Brand new collections, the Garden Wonders stamp collection from the brand name of Daisy B. 3 stamp sets in total. 210491 is your item number. Something else that we've got on the show as well, the Floribet that we've got there is doing really, really well. You're loving the Floribet that we've got on the show. 461598 is your item number, £29.99. I like the sentiments in that one. I do like the sentiments because they can be quite sarcastic if you wanted them to be. Something else that we've got on the show. Celebration Circle. You're loving this again. It's a returning favourite. We bring it time and time again. 591765 is your item number that we're looking at on this one. £19.99 for 7 stamps in total. One more thing we've got is your pick and mix. First time Daisy B have bought us a pick and mix. Now you get to be the designer. Nina's favourite is the Swan, and she loved designing it and putting it together. Look at the beauty in that. You can see why it's a favourite. It really is. From there, you've got things like the moons in there. You've got some of Roy's in there as well. Then you've got the coffee cup, the holding hands. You've got the flamingos. You've got your brolly and your wellies. You've also got your kick off your heels, which is the and then you've got the ladder. You're one step at a time, which we've also got it upside down in the photo as well. Right then, let's fit in. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5 minutes. 4
okay,
minutes.
I can do this. I can totally do it. So, I'm just going to show you that way. That way.
That's it.
This is what we're aiming for. So it's a very magical type of bird-esque type thing. Jesus, I'm doing so well. I feel like I'm really calm.
You're doing good.
I really, really want it to go well. Right. This is fine, silver. So I'm going to try and see if I can do everything, heat everything up at the same time. See if we can go there like so. There's my you. I need you.
We'll run it to the wire.
Oh God, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh no, I'm not. Stay.
Run it to the wire.
I'm going to need some sweets after this. The stress. I'll need the sugar rush.
What are you going to go for? What sweet of choice are you going for?
Oh, my favourite.
What's your favourite of all time?
Oh, I don't know. Right, it's a three-way tie. Right, I love pink and blue bottles. So like the bubblegum flavoured bottle. Why are you pulling a face at me, Adam? I'm disgusted at you.
I'm not a fan of them.
I like turtles, and I absolutely love blue and white dolphins. It's just a game changer.
I've never heard of any of these.
I wonder if my face are actually in shot then to get the actual shock.
Bubblegum bottles I've heard of. I'm not a fan. Mole loves them.
Turtles.
Turtles I've never heard of.
What?
And dolphins I've never heard of.
Shut up. Shut up.
See, have you?
Can somebody just
Turtles and dolphins sweets. Have you heard of them? No.
Is it just a Higginbottom thing? I'm just so confused. Oh.
Come on, we've got yeah.
I know, it's just because you keep throwing me shocking things and...
Shocking things, there are these names of sweets.
Yeah, but I can't believe you've never heard of them. Right, so I've embossed my feathers in white when they want to turn because I'm going to go in with some watercolour.
I remember fireballs.
Fireballs, they're aniseed, aren't they?
Aniseed balls.
Yeah.
I used to like them.
Yeah, Nina likes them. I'm not keen on aniseed.
And the yellow ones as well. What are the yellow ones called with the sugar on? They always come in like a little see-through bag with like a fisherman on the front. Not fisherman's frames. Who? No, not flying saucers. They're yellow. And they're... Oh. No, not lemon sherbets either. Like aniseed, but they're not aniseed. No. They're like a lozenge. They're like a lozenge. No, not a candy. They come in a little see-through bag. No, they come in a little see-through bag. And they're about these. They look like a diamond. They sort of shine like a diamond that you've got in there. They're like little cough sweets. They've got a lot of sugar on.
Yeah, no,
You can normally get them from a petrol station if you can get into one these days. Oh, political. Maybe on current.
Do you know, they ruined my morning.
45 seconds.
I have not.
Here we have.
Have I got 45 seconds?
Let me round up. We'll keep watching you. The details on the screen now are for the 3 brand new sets of stamps that you're looking at. £43. You might still like £43.17 is what you're looking at if you're a Freedom member, which is a delivered price to your door. 210491 is your item number on this, is what you're looking at for that brand new collection. We have got 20 seconds left.
I can do it. I can do it.
We've got 20 seconds. We'll keep going to the wire.
I've just got to...
We've got 10 seconds out. Thanks, Jess. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
When are you back?
I have absolutely no idea.
Okay,
After
fair
this,
enough.
I need some time off.
Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. Yes, indeed, don't go anywhere. The Crafty Kitchen is up next, one of my most favourite products of all time. I had them before they were even here. They're amazing. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Yes, our Adam is a big fan. Yes, he was into the Skinny Food Company even before they came to the lovely craft store. We've got a fantastic counter lined up for you. I'm going to find all out about the Skinny Food Company with our lovely Kim, in a moment. But I want you to go to the web and shop ahead because we've got chocolate spreads, toffee spreads, chocolate orange spreads. We've got barista syrups. We've got barista creamers. We have got the Skinny Food Fake Away Favourites sauces. We've got the bakery bundle, low in sugar. Some of them are vegan, zero palm oil on some of them. Some of them are calorie free as well. But basically, the one thing they've all got in is low in sugar across the board, full stop. And the lady's going to tell me all about the Skinny Food Company. It's the lovely Kim. Good afternoon, my darling.
Good afternoon.
So lovely to meet you. I've not had the pleasure before.
I know, we haven't, have we?
So, tell me, what is your role within the company and how did the company get started, Kim?
Yeah, so the company was founded in 2018 by our directors, James and Wayne. And basically, they had family members that were diabetic. Wayne's 2 children, both are autistic. And they wanted to be able to put food back on the table that people were having to avoid because of certain intolerances or allergies or different various reasons. And that's where the products were born from, really. Just being able to put things back on the menu that people were previously avoiding.
Fantastic.
And then I am our content creator in our marketing team. So I create all of our content that then gets scheduled onto social media, all of our little fun video recipes. So yeah, it's a great role.
So can we find you on the World Wide Web?
So on social media we are Skinny Food Co.
Yeah.
And if you're looking for any sort of recipe ideas with any of the products that are here today, then you can find all of those on Instagram and Facebook. So
fabulous. Now, you always like to bring us lots of goodies, and there's some fantastic attributes to all of these, which I know Kim's going to take me through as we go through them. We're going to start with the chocolate spreads and the hazelnut and the orange and the toffee and the white chocolate. And what I was drawn to straight away, look at that, you see, zero palm oil, which I know is a big thing right now. What else have we got going for us with these lovely spreads?
So there's 92% less sugar in these chocolate spreads as well. So if you are a parent who wants a healthier choice for your children or a grandparent for your grandchildren, then obviously you know that you can gift this to them without giving them all of the extra unwanted sugar. So.
And they're expensive jars, and they have a heck of a lot of sugar in it. I mean, my floor manager was saying, it's over half of it can be just sugar content, can't it?
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
And kids love it, don't they?
They do.
And big kids. And big kids, pancakes. toast, whatever. I love the fact that we've got some great varieties here. You're getting all four for £14.96, 827815. What are you going to do for us, Kim?
Okay, so I'm going to show you using our chocolate orange chocoholic spread. So we're going to actually make a really simple, quick and easy but healthier chocolate orange cheesecake. So I'm also actually going to use our French vanilla barista syrup in this recipe, which is 0 calories and completely sugar-free. So I'm using this instead of using oil. So I've got some crushed light digestive biscuits and a few oats in there. And I'm going to pour just a touch of the syrup in like so.
Warning everybody, your mouth will be watering and you will start to feel hungry.
You will. So I'm just using that to sort of combine the biscuits, but this is a nice healthier base for your cheesecake. And then we're just going to fill the bottom of the glass with that base.
Lovely.
Like so. So this is just a really nice, quick, easy dessert at home where you feel like you want something a bit special, a bit of a treat, but it's healthier for you and it takes minutes to make. So
we can have all of the lovely taste without all the calories and the naughties.
Exactly. And it's a fun one again to make with kids, grandkids, or a nice, easy, healthier one now that we can have friends over and family over. It's just something really simple to do. So I have got some of our chocolate orange spread here, and I have a bowl that has some lightest soft cheese and also some fat-free Greek yogurt. And I'm just going to mix the chocolate spread into that.
So soft cheese, a bit of low-fat yogurt, and then the chocolate spread. Is that right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And we're going to mix that together like so.
This is the chocolate orange one, is it?
Yes, it is, which is just utterly delicious. I mean, I find it really, really difficult trying to pick a favourite, I must say. I mean, our original sort of chocolate hazelnut one was my favourite for a long, long time. And then we brought out the toffee, which we have actually added to the bundle today. And I was sort of blown away by that one. So we're always expanding the range, you see. So there's never a dull moment at Skinny Food K.
And then you've got the lovely white chocolate as well. I mean, my mouth is already watering, I've got to say.
So this is all mixed together now. And I'm going to layer it into the glass. And then ideally, if you've got time at home, then you can leave this to set in the fridge for a little while. Just so the mixture
solidifies.
Isn't so runny. But this is around half the amount of calories, if not more, than if you were going to have a slice of cheesecake out at a restaurant or you were going to buy a ready-made cheesecake. Then I'm going to top this with some light squirty cream. Because we always need a little bit of squirty cream, I feel. So let's go with some of that on the top, like so. And then we're going to do a very small dusting of cocoa powder.
Wow.
Like that.
Fraction of the sugar.
And then we'll pop a little
How
orange
quick and
slice on
easy
the
was
side.
that? And so much healthier. And 92% less sugar, because that's what you're getting in the Skinny Food chocolate spreads. Oh, that's amazing. Put in the fridge to chill or gobble it up straight away if you're myself and Matt. £14.96. You've got the white chocolate. And these are big tubs. If you've been to the supermarket like I have, and this is a brand that is across a lot of the well-known superstores now, supermarkets and what have you. So we're not here to advertise them, but recognised brand. And we're getting a great discount here today. 350-gram tubs. You're getting the 4 of these, so you can try all 4. That's going to last a long time. £14.96, 827-815. Now, what if you want savoury? I'm going to go to the sauces. Oh, sauces in our house. Cupboards. Sauces coming out of the cupboard. Sauce fiends. I live with 2 of them. Yes, I'm not one of them, so that narrows it down, those of you that know us. He'll be in later. This is your favourites. Now, these have been on before. I've seen these across the room. I've not worked with Kim before. I had the pleasure to present the Skinny Food Company, but I know these are always really popular. You've got the burger, you've got the kebab, you've got the Chinese, the Indian, and the pizza. Now, are these just for sauces on the side, Kim, or can we cook with them? I mean, I'm going to ask the obvious questions now.
Yeah, you can cook with them. You can use them however you want. So if you want them as a dipping sauce or you want to cook with them, for example, the Chinese and Indian, you could use that with any sort of meat or tofu, or do like a vegetable stir fry. Or you can use them as you would use sort of like a condiment. So drizzle your burger sauce over a burger or burger in a bowl. And the pizza one is definitely a favourite with lots of followers and customers on social media. So we see all sorts, pizza crumpets and pizza flatbreads, and yeah, everyone loves that one.
We're going to have to join the social media gang when it comes to the Skinny Food Company. Yes, so £15.95, 248 699. No added sugar on those, don't forget, no added sugar, super, and gluten-free and dairy-free. Have I got that right, Kim?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm
They're all
going to take everybody through everything on the counter, and then we'll go straight back to our lovely Kim, so we can ask lots more questions about these fantastic products, because we've only got this hour with Kim today. So gluten-free and dairy-free there, and sugar-free. They're working out at £3.19 a bottle, and you know those are big tubs as well. £15.95, 248 699. The bakery bundle. Now, I've been looking at this. Some of these you add water, some of these you add an egg, some of these you add a bit of coconut oil. It depends on what you're baking. And we've got a really lovely mix here. And it says that, you know, for instance, the cookie chips, chocolate chip cookies, that will make 9 cookies. So for this one, as I'm reading how to use, we are going to add water and just regular bit of cooking oil to that one. So they've got different things that we need to add. Have I got that right, Kim?
Yeah, that's right. And they've got slightly different cooking times as well, but they're all
it's all on
low
the back.
sugar.
It's all on the back, so we can't go wrong, can we? It's foolproof. It's Fiona-proof, isn't it? It's foolproof, it's Fiona-proof. So we can really get involved with the kids on this one, just as long as we get that oven heated and mix and stir. So we have got the chocolate chip. Remember, no low sugar on this one. Moving across there, we've got the gorgeous chocolate brownies. Ooh, who doesn't love a chocolate brownie? Then we have got the fabulous chocolate chip, double chocolate chip muffin there. And then we've got, moving down, the flapjack. Love a bit of flapjack. And then we have got the edible cookie dough. Do we actually cook that?
No, so I'm going to show you how to use the edible cookie dough today. But no baking involved in that one.
Love it. Everybody loves a bit of cookie dough ice cream. I'm already thinking a big dollop of vanilla ice cream with that one. And banana bread. Yeah, that's one you do add eggs to. I seem to remember looking at the packaging. So £23.94, 671 271. So who are these? You were saying this is good for the kids. It's good if we're diabetic. Don't you say that?
They're all low sugar and they're a lot lower in calories. They're also a source of protein and fibre. So we've tried to sort of get as many benefits as we can in there. But one thing that's super important to us is the taste.
Ooh.
So we have perfected these ones, we feel. They're so good.
That's what we want to hear, because sometimes when they take out all the naughty bits, it doesn't taste very nice, does it?
Yeah, exactly. And that's not what we want. We didn't want to just be able to offer an alternative because it's got good health benefits, but we wanted to be able to offer it because it tastes good as well, so that you really don't feel like you're missing out.
Fab, fab. Now, we've also got on the show, and I've not seen this, the Barista Bundle. Now, it's a litre of each of those. So this one is our vanilla flavour, which Kim was just using, I believe, for the oatmeal digestive mix at the bottom there. We've got the cookie dough. So these are our syrups to go into coffees. Is that right, Kim?
Yes, but they are so versatile. As you've just seen me obviously use them for the cheesecake, they can be used to flavour anything. So whether that's bacon or porridge or whatever you may want.
My mistake, glazed donut. Oh, glazed donut. But then the creamer. Tell me about the creamer. How does that work then?
Yeah, so the creamers, you use them just in the same way that you would use milk, but obviously they have a little bit of flavour to them as well. For instance, the one that I've got in front of me, the glazed donut. But these are all vegan and they're dairy-free as well. But just like you would add the same amount of milk to your drink, that's how much creamer you would want as well. Yeah.
So it says in these, you saw me just mixing it up, because you can see this is what happens. If it's just resting for a while, it settles. You just need to give it a good shake. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not out of date. You know, the dates are on the neck of the bottle. 100 servings approximately. So we're just going to use it, but it's going to last longer than our milk, which goes off.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
So, so we can use that, and that flavours as well. So we don't need to then add a flavour of syrup if we're using our creamer, do we?
Yeah, the creamer's got the flavour in there as well, so we're sorted.
And these are working out at £3.74 a bottle. I don't know about you, but I know how much these syrups can be if you're buying them from certain chains or shops. They're expensive, Kim.
Yeah.
They're expensive.
I think they're
nice, but expensive.
Yeah, I think they're between around £13 to £15 per bottle.
Yes, absolutely.
And obviously they're full of sugar. So all of these ones, with them being 1 litre, you only need to use around 10 to 20 mils each time.
Ooh, yeah.
So you can imagine the saving when you're getting the bundle and you're getting 4 1 litre bottles.
Yeah.
You can imagine the saving that you're going to make and how long it's going to last you as well.
So 2 creamers, I'm going to shake up, and then 2 of my lovely syrups there, cookie dough and French vanilla. 611 677 £14.96. I should mention while I'm here, if that's all right, I got an end of call, and these pack a powerful punch. These are your handbag size. You can get all 3, salted caramel, hazelnut praline and French vanilla. And you were telling me these little shots should last a month, just one a day.
Yeah, so if you're flavouring 1 coffee a day using the barista shots on the go, so they're perfect to pop in your handbag, in your briefcase, in your car door, then 1 of those barista shots will last you for a month for 1 coffee a day. So
pop that in your handbag and keep that going, and you can just pop it in. And yeah, great for on the go, travelling, going on your hollybobs, going away, whatever. So that's an end of call on the website. You can just add that to your basket when you're checking out. It's only £5.97. There's 3 months worth there. Brilliant. Well worth it if you just think, oh, a little taste of that fig. Why not? Treat yourself. Saturday, isn't it? So yeah, let's go to the creamers, because I'm really intrigued about the creamers. Sorry, forgive me. It's not something I've come across, Kim. So we're getting a set of 5. So what are the attributes with our lovely creamers then again?
So very similar to the glazed donut and the chai spice that are in the other bundle for 1 litre. These are all 425ml bottles. You obviously get the 5 of them. They're, again, all vegan. They're all dairy-free. They're either, some of them are 0 calories, some of them are virtually 0 calories. And they've obviously got the various flavours. The mocha is definitely a favourite of mine. Use that all the time in coffee. So if you love a mocha, you'll love that one. And there's also an original there as well. So if you wanted to sort of buy it for the family and someone doesn't like flavours in their drinks, then obviously the original one would be perfect for them as well.
What a great dairy-free alternative as well. Would that be nice, a little blob of that mocha over a bit of ice cream?
Oh, definitely.
Now we're talking. Look at that. They're working out £2.99 each. So many fantastic attributes. £14.95. You're saving £5 with us here today on the craft store. 822098. I'm going to come to my last one, and then we'll go to our lovely Kim, the coffee syrup cinnamon swirl. My mouth is watering. Caramel biscuit, English toffee. So aside from our coffee, what else would you do with these, Kim?
So as I've already mentioned, you could add them to any sort of baking mixes. If you're making pancakes and you want to flavour your pancakes, or a waffle mix, you can add them to your porridge and give yourself a really nice flavoured porridge, or yoghurt with fruits. So they are so versatile. Basically, anything you want to give flavour to, then you can use them for that. And like I say, it's only 10 to 20 mils per serving. So.
Ooh, you think a nice little yoghurt compote with a little bit of berryage going on, a little swirl of toffee. Oh, God. Is your mouth watering as much as mine is? I know, it's like cruelty standing here. 232152, and they are big litre bottles. I love the versatility of these. So don't just think coffee, just think that flavouring, as Kim was explaining. £4 saving for all 3, £15.47. Great gift idea for someone as well. 232152. That's everything on the counter so far, but let's go and see. Kim, what are we going to do now then, Kim?
So we're going to make a really simple coffee. So I'm just going to show you how to make a coffee using the creamer. So we're going to go with the glazed donut. I'm making it exactly as you would at home. I'm not going to tell you how to suck eggs, but just add your water, and then exactly the same way that you would add your milk, you're going to add your creamer. So you'll see how much that I use. It's not similar to milk. You don't need too much, and then you want to give it a really good stir.
So we're not expecting it to change dramatic colour like we would do if we were adding an opaque mixture like milk.
No, but when you are drinking it, then you don't get an overpowering black coffee taste. You still get the taste as if you had added
cream,
normal milk or cream at home.
Wow, that's so clever. And the sweetness, is that it, with the glazed donut
Yeah,
one?
you get a bit of sweetness in there as well. So if you're someone who tends to add, you know, 1 or 2 teaspoons of sugar to every hot drink that you make, then obviously you're going to be saving a vast amount of sugar every single day. And it all adds up. I think that's what people tend to not realise, is that when you add all that sugar up over a long period of time, it's an awful lot, which is why these are so great, because you don't realise, you don't feel like you're missing out on anything. You can't taste the difference.
Wow.
So there we go. Added a little bit of sprinkles on top, because why not?
And do I need to keep it in the fridge, Kim, once I've opened it?
No, you don't need to keep these ones in the fridge, and they'll last for about 3 to 4 weeks.
Once opened.
So yeah, just don't keep them in direct sunlight, that's all we say.
Fantastic. And all those instructions are on said bottle. So that is your barista bundle, the French vanilla, the cookie dough, the glazed donut, and the chai spice cream. I do like, I've never tried a chai coffee, but I know they're very, very popular in those well-known chain stores. £14.96 for all 4 of those, which I think is phenomenal, given the size of each of those bottles. You know, you could keep one and gift, you know, the other 2. What a great thing to have in your store, because there's many a time when you just don't have your milk, you run out, don't you? Or you get back late and you just think, ooh. And so and to feel like you can have that little bit of sweetness, but without all the naughty sugar, and low in sugar, you know, they've got such fantastic attributes there. 0 calories, 0 calorie, vegan friendly, sugar free, fat free, 0 dairy, and gluten free. I mean, it's ticking all the boxes, isn't it? £14.96, 611677. Very busy for the spreads, because you've all probably got naughty people like myself at home who love a bit of the chocolate spread. Remember, 92%. I mean, you look at the normal jars, at least half of that is the sugar, isn't it? That's what my floor manager was telling me. But yeah, I can believe it. I don't eat that. I don't eat the chocolate spread because my daughter and my son won't let me even get near it, so I don't even get a look in. But they love it on the pancakes. But you have to limit it, don't you? Because it's naughty for them, isn't it? It's bad, you think?
Yeah,
you say,
definitely.
Oh, no, not today.
Well, that with the normal chocolate spread, obviously that's what you would be doing.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got 2 young girls, and I don't like to give them full sugar chocolate spread before they go to school.
Yes,
but
climb
they
the walls.
absolutely love the chocolate spread, as most children do. So they go absolutely nuts for our chocoholic spreads, and I don't mind giving them because I see no change in their behaviour, and they love it. So
that's fantastic. How old are your girls, darling?
7 and 3.
Oh, diddy munchkins. £14.96. Now, you're getting the chocolate orange, you're getting the traditional chocolate, you're getting the salted, is it the salted caramel? Salted toffee. And is it salted, or have I just made that
normal
up?
toffee,
Just
that
normal
one.
toffee. I'm inventing flavours now. And the white chocolate. We've got some fantastic reviews regarding this brand and the spreads. These kind of, it's different flavours, because I know Kim's been with us before. And she probably brought us salted caramel. That's probably where I got it from. Look at this, excellent, 5-star. 5-star, delicious. Why can't all healthy options taste this good? Because they want to get you addicted to the sugar craving. That's why. Yes, and it's branding, isn't it? But this is a brand now that is getting in all the major stores. We're not here to advertise them, so I'm not going to ask Kim to list them off. But I promise you, she listed about 6 or 7 straight up. We all knew who she was talking about. But we've got the savings, you see. And if you're a Freedom Club member, a free postage, so you already paid for it. So, yeah, yes, you can have it on your pancakes, love. Yes, you can have it on a bit of toast. Go on, hand me that waffle. Give us that crumpet. I'm going in, everybody. Yes, it's toffee today. And we can do it guilt-free. Guilt-free, 92% less sugar. Nearly a quarter of the stock's already gone, and I've got to say, Kim is only with me for this hour. Again, that would make so many people in our family so happy. What are we going to do now, Kim?
So I'm actually going to show you a really lovely, easy dessert using the toffee chocoholic spread. And I'm also using our caramel creamer. So just as I was saying with the baristas and the creamers, you can use these in so many different ways for flavouring anything, not just drinks. So I have got some fat-free Greek yoghurt, again, trying to make it as healthy as possible by opting for fat-free. I'm going to add some of the caramel creamer to the yoghurt so that it goes into a nice caramel flavour. If you were going to buy sort of a traditional toffee or caramel yoghurt from the supermarket, then they're usually quite high in fat and sugar. So this is just a nice alternative. Again, you could simply have this mixed with some berries, a bit of banana like I'm going to use today. But this is a bit more of a sort of dessert that you might want to dish out to the family maybe after your Sunday dinner, or it's just a nice little sweet treat that is healthier for you. So I have got some ready-made pastry tartlets. I've opted for the lowest ones in sugar that I could find. And then that yoghurt that I've just flavoured, I'm just going to pop into the bottoms of each of the pastry cases. Just give it a little spread around so the base is covered, like so. And then we're going to top these with some fresh sliced banana. Ooh. And then we're going to drizzle over our toffee chocoholic spread.
Oh, it's like a take on the banoffee wotsits, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, but much healthier for us.
Yeah, and they taste amazing as well. Oof. So this is a slight adaptation on one of the recipes that we shared on social media, and everyone went crazy for it.
You know, your creamers, if I was doing me porridge, could I add that as I'm warming my porridge, or is it something I put in after? Yes.
No, yeah, you can use it as you're doing your porridge. I made a cookies and cream porridge the other day.
So want to be in Kim's house.
Mixed in our vanilla creamer in there. And oh gosh, it was so creamy. It was absolutely delicious.
Best, you see, because the kids love porridge, but they get fed up, don't they? So if you can magic it up and make it just, you know, that little bit zhuzhy.
Yeah, it's nice getting inventive, because I think that sometimes people think when you're eating healthily that, oh, you have to cut out all of the nice things, and people automatically assume that the food is going to be a bit boring or a bit bland. Yeah. And then that's where we come in.
Yeah, this is where you found your niche. Yeah,
with all the different sort of creations, and just trying to find as many different ways for everybody to enjoy our products. So, you know, we've got, I mean, people ask us, you know, what's your typical customer? But really, our audience is so wide. You know, we've got families that are diabetic, people that are on a slimming journey, people following a keto diet. We've got a lot of bodybuilders that actually use our products because they're sugar-free and 0 calories, a lot of them. We've got, you know, parents with children, like our director Wayne, his 2 children are autistic. So the audience is absolutely vast. We've got vegan, obviously, customers, vegetarian customers. So yeah, it's just trying to cater for as many people as we can and make food fun. Yeah. So right, I'm going to drizzle over.
Avert your eyes, everybody. Avert your eyes. They're going to make you want it.
Spreads, like so. Now, all I've done to get it this drizzly is just popped the jar in the microwave for a few seconds. Sometimes when I'm doing this on live on social media, I get asked if the jar will be fine to use again afterwards. I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
It just settles itself
just set again,
solidifies like a spread again.
All you need to do is, if you're popping the whole jar in the microwave like I have, is just make sure that you've taken all the foil.
Oh, yes, around
off
the sealant under the jar,
you don't want to be blowing your microwave up.
No, sparks flying. I've got to say, the smell in this studio is just like, oh, toffee heaven. It's just fantastic.
There we go. And then I'm going to use 1 mini meringue across all of these tarts.
Oh, I'm loving this.
So if I can, let's see if I can crush this without getting it everywhere. There we go.
No, get it everywhere, we don't care.
Don't want that pinging off in every direction.
That's a lovely idea.
Crush and just sprinkle this. I don't think I'm even going to be using one at this slot. So whenever I'm coming up with recipes and things for social media, I always try and make sure that I'm using the least amount of sugar.
And are you on the face cloth? Are you on Instagram? Are you on the Twitter? Are you on
we're everywhere. So whichever social media channel you prefer, you will find us.
Yeah, and you're called
Skinny Food Co. Yeah, and we're on YouTube as well. There's YouTube videos. So there we go.
Oh, look at those! You see, I want to get stuck in straight away. All the fun. Half the fraction of the calories and the sugar. Yeah, fantastic. Thank you, Kim. So that is using the lovely toffee and the chocolate spread there. And you've got the chocolate orange, you've got the traditional chocolate there, as well as the white chocolate. £14.96, 827 815. Heat up the microwave and then, back to your spread again. Isn't that fantastic? And don't forget, this company's been going since 2018. So to find themselves in these major branded stores, as it were, just goes to show you that quality product, people are loving it, and there is, as Kim said, such a wide market and demand for these products, which clearly you are loving. Right, I'm going to mention that's working out at £3.74 a pot, which is fantastic, because you and I both know how much these branded pots can be. I don't mean the Skinny Company, I'm talking about some of those other ones with, well, 3/4 of which is sugar. Right, I've got an email here. Thank you, Sue. If there's anybody else who wants to send in their testimonials, we're halfway through the show, and Kim's only with me here for an hour. And it might be new to you like it is to me, or maybe if you've already tried the products, let us know. So Sue Salustri says, what a lovely name, Sue. I can fully endorse the products from Skinny Foods. I have been a customer for a few months. I was hesitant to try the chocolate spread, as like everybody, I was used to a particular brand. Don't be afraid to try these, as they are delicious. I especially like the toffee and the hazelnut. The shots, which are on the end of call, are brilliant, and they're brilliant substitutes for sweeteners, as they are more concentrated sweetener. I've tried a lot of the products, and I'm very pleased. Well, Sue, thank you very much. I mean, you put into words better than I could ever do. Just fantastic. So that is a genuine customer who tried the Skinny Foods, and look at the 5-star reviews on the website. They're the end of calls that Sue is referring to, and each one of those, handbag size, they'll be offered to you when you check out. All 3 are available for what was it, $5 or something? Ridiculous, but each one will last a month. So if you just got it in your handbag size and you think a shot a day, brilliant, have those. Let's go to the burger sauces, because these are the pizza being a big popular favourite. We've got the burger, we've got the kebab, we've got the Indian, and is it the Chinese? I think all of those. £15.95 for all. 3248 699. Fabulous. So these are very popular. I've seen these on the show before. Gluten-free, vegetarian. Are they dairy-free? No added sugar. Vegan-friendly. Gosh, that's. Is there anything else? Super tasting.
Super tasty. They are really good.
We can, have them as sauces, or add them to sauces, or have them be the sauces in stir fries and what have you. So, yeah, tremendous. Absolutely brilliant. $15.95 for all 5 bottles. Don't miss out. All these customers saying lovely things on our website. Can't be wrong. And this is why they're in so many big high street branded stores. The bakery bundle. Yay! I love the bakery bundle, because this is fun, isn't it? We can get involved with the kids with this one, can't we?
Yeah, definitely. Love the bakery mixes. The feedback that we get from them is brilliant. And it's probably the products that we get tagged in pictures the most on social media. Lots of kids enjoying baking and things. But even if you are someone who is on a slimming journey or diabetic, then they are absolutely perfect. They make you feel like you're having a dessert or a pudding, and you're not missing out. So, I mean, the banana bread is my absolute favourite. I just think it's exceptional in taste. And then pair that with our chocolate hazelnut spread, and you have literally got the perfect pudding.
Kim keeps coming up with the naughtiest of combinations. I thought I topped it with the meringue there, but my goodness, the banana bread with the chocolate spread. Oh, just add it to your basket, folks. You know it's got to happen. You get all 5 of these, £23.94. Some you add oil to, some you add coconut oil to, some you add an egg like the banana bread, some add the water. It's all on the back in terms of what you need to do, cooking instructions, and how many it makes. So there we've got 9 lovely chocolate brownies there, and it is saying add with water and a little bit of oil. Just your box standard cooking oil for that one?
Yeah, any oil that you've got in the cupboard, vegetables, sunflower, that will be absolutely fine, yeah.
Fantastic. Isn't that brilliant? £23.94 for all 6 packs there, which I think is brilliant. Get that chocolate spread to put on that banana bread. 671271. Yes, lovely jubbly. And a source of protein as well. Well, who'd have thought today?
I know.
A source of protein as well. It's just win-win, happy days here. So I'll be as quick as I can so we can get back to our lovely Kim. The baristas. So this is a mix of the 4-litre bottles, 2 which are your creamers and 2 which are your, well, I suppose like your flavourings, your syrups. Yes, the cookie dough and the French vanilla. Don't forget Kim's adding it to porridge, you know, baking, on top of yogurts, all sorts. So don't just think coffee for those 2. And the same for the glazed donut. I was asking about, can I add these to me porridge? And Kim came out with 100 more ideas. Just chai spice creamer. That one intrigues me.
Yeah, I think chai spice is a really popular flavour, especially in coffee shop chains.
Yeah.
So we just wanted to make sure that we were offering sort of a wide variety of flavours. There's so many in the range now, but these are our best sellers that we've brought for you today. So
yeah, fantastic. And she's given us an £11 saving. That's all I'm interested in as well. £11 saving. Vegan friendly, sugar free, no added sugar, fat free, 0 calorie, gluten free, and lasts 3 to 4 weeks. Store in a cool place. Yeah, brilliant. That's for the creamers, which I think is just great to have in the cupboard anyway. £14.96, 611 677. And if you want even more creamers, and then we're going to join Kim. And if you've got any questions, email them in or let us know on the face cloth there. You're getting a set of 5 here. You're getting the vanilla for if there's just somebody who just wants that creamy taste but doesn't want the flavouring. You've got the original, I should say, that is. You've got the vanilla then with the flavour, your mocha, which is a favourite of our Kim, hazelnut, and then the caramel. Num, 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 822098. I did tell you this show came with a warning of taste buds will be tingling and mouth-watering. What are we going to look at now, Kim?
Okay, so the caramel biscuit. Now moving, obviously, I hate to say the word, but we're getting closer to Christmas.
We are.
And this is a super, super popular flavour. So just as I've shown you with the glazed donut creamer, the syrups you're using exactly the same way. So I've got my coffee granules. I'm going to just add a touch of water because we're going to make this more of a latte and use some milk in there. Again, for this drink, you could use any of the creamers of your choice instead of traditional milk. Then I'm going to add just a touch of the caramel biscuit barista. Ooh. That's literally all you need.
So fraction, yeah.
Yeah, that 1 litre bottle is going to last you
ages.
Long
time, yeah.
So that's in there.
Wow.
And then I'm going to top with a little bit of milk. Again, like I said, you could add any of the creamers that you wish at this point. Dairy-free, vegan, whatever it might be that you want them for. And then I'm just love a bit of squirty cream. I just feel like
my kids just like squirting it. They just like the action of seeing it float up out of the can.
Like if you're having a coffee and you want to make it feel a little bit more special at home, and you're using something like our barista syrups or creamers, then there's no harm in just adding a little sort of little zhuzh, as I like to say.
We all love a bit of zhuzh.
So I've just popped a little bit of cinnamon on there. Crush, I've only got 1 tiny little mini cookie. Crumble that over the top. And it just makes you feel like you've gone to a coffee shop for your incredible coffee. Instead of it costing you £3 or £4 for the 1 coffee and a heap of sugar, it's, you know, that will, whatever these work out to per coffee must be insanely good with the saving that we've got. And there's absolutely no sugar in that, bar the little cookie on top.
Wow, that's fantastic. I was just thinking, you know, if you're making a hot chocolate as well, and sometimes you make it with water, but you want that creamy taste, this is where your creamer would be lovely.
Yeah,
you know, give it that little bit of flavour as well. A little bit of sweetness, but without any of the dairy problems and gluten problems. Absolutely fantastic. As Kim said, they're going to last a long time. Think about them in your cooking as well. Tiny little fraction, that's all you need. All 3 of those, you work out how much those lovely flavoured syrup bottles do cost you. What I'm looking at right now can sometimes be the price if you don't mind me saying so, but you're getting all 3. £15.47. Cinnamon swirl, I mean, that's Christmas in a bottle, isn't it? Just open it up and sniff it and it's like Christmas has arrived. 232152. Let's look at the website. You can see all the Skinny Food Company stuff on there, products on there, I should say. Good taste, huge quantities, don't need much to get the flavours. That's exactly right. Thank thank you. I found this very sweet and enjoyed the flavour. You need very little. I would have liked to buy the smaller bottles, but I've had more choices in the sets. Well, listen, whoever that lovely person was, get our little end a call. We've got they've listened to you. They know you want your little handbag sizes. So this is the little mini handbag sizes. All three of these for £5. End a call means basically, oh, sorry, everybody. When you're checking it out, you do get three. The French vanilla, the salted caramel. It's just literally leaping out of my hands. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry, you sweet pea. And then you've got the lovely hazel praline as well. Good news is they're in a container that isn't glass, so that's nice and safe. Yeah, I'm back. They work out about £5, £5.97 for 3. That one lasts you a month. One shot. If you had a coffee every day, that lasts you a month. So there we go. They've listened and responded. So fantastic. Sue just fully endorses the products from Skinny Foods. Right, the chocolate spreads are still in the lead. You're loving it across the board here. But if you've got any questions, Kim is only with me till 3 o'clock, so take advantage now. Are we going savoury now, Kim?
Yes, we are. We're going to use the Fakeaway kebab sauce. Ooh. So this one is actually sugar-free. Yeah. We've got a few in the bundle that are either low in sugar or sugar-free. It's vegan. Lots of people ask about the flavour of this one. It is sort of like a yogurty, minty flavour, the same sort of sauce that you would opt to have at the fish and chip shop on your kebab.
Yes.
And like I said, you can use this as a drizzling sort of sauce, or you can use this as the actual cooking sauce, which is what I'm going to do today. So with the sauces being vegan, I've actually got some vegan kebab meat here, which you can source from any supermarket. They all have them now.
There's lots of plant-based foods now in the supermarkets.
There is. There's so many great options. So if you are vegan, then this bundle is going to be absolutely perfect because they just go with so much. And like you said, there's so many different options out there now that you're sort of spoilt for choice, which is nice because it never used to be that way. So I've got this pan on a low heat, and it's literally just warming the sauce through. Yeah. So you don't have to get them to a super high temperature or anything like that. No. Because like I said, you haven't got to cook with them. You can just use them as a drizzler. Maybe you want them on a pita bread, a flat bread. Ooh, yeah. I'm using this in a wrap today. And like I said about with the pizza sauce, oh dear, so many of our customers and followers have just been using it in all sorts of amazing creations. Well, the pizza crumpets went down absolutely incredible, and we've done baked pizza crumpets as well.
So what are they doing with the crumpet? They put the pizza sauce on and then
add
in cheese.
So toast the crumpet, add the pizza sauce onto the top of the crumpet, then top with some finely chopped tomatoes, a bit of pepperoni, a bit of cheese, then under the grill for a few minutes, and there you have your pizza crumpets.
Oh my word, we've all got to try. I've so got to try this. That's definitely, that has sold to me straight away with the pizza sauce.
So I've got the wrap. I'm adding a little bit of salad on there, and I'm going to show you how to fold this as well. I feel like people make wraps at home and then they end up falling to bits. So I'm going to show you a really easy way to wrap it. That's if it goes to plan. But add your kebab meat and your kebab sauce to the wrap. This portion that I've done here serves 2, but I will show you how to use the one, like so. And you want to sort of load the wrap up on one side, then we're going to fold it over, fold the ends in, and then fold it over again. Yeah. Then pull the wrap, so you've got like a nice little parcel now. Pull the wrap to one side, get a sheet of foil, wrap. This also is great at keeping the heat in as well. So if you were taking this somewhere with you, and then simply slice down the middle carefully with your knife, and there you have it.
Oh, are we hungry yet, folks? Because I know I am. Oh, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And that's just using that lovely, the kebab flavour sauce, which you said was like a sort of a mint
Yeah, it's like
the
a
light-
minty yogurty sort
minty
of.
yogurty. See, that would be nice as well if you dipping your poppadoms in with your chutney and stuff as well.
Oh
wouldn't
yes,
it?
definitely.
I love that as well. Ooh, and you get all 5 of these. So you've got that. You've got your burger sauce there as well. I'm got to try the pizza crumpet idea. I'm loving this. There's loads of ideas on the lovely Skinny Co. Social media sites as well. You've got the Indian and then you've got the Chinese. So don't just think sauce on the side. You can actually cook with these and add these to your cooking as well. Only working out at £3.19. I mean, a bottle low in sugar. You think about sauces. I mean, we're all saying about how much sugar there is in those bottles of sauces. That's why kids love it, don't they, on the side? Because it's just sugar, sugar, sugar. £15.95, 248699. So many of you cannot be wrong. Surprised at how good they taste. I know, because until you try it, you're just thinking, well, all these people can't be wrong. That's the chocolate spread one. The hazelnut one is lovely, as is the burger sauce. Can't wait to try the other flavours. It tastes as stated. Really nice. Person of very few words there, but they like to get to the point. 5-star reviews. These are your reviews. Yeah, fantastic. And this is why, as a brand in 3 years, it's just grown and grown and grown, and now is in all the major high street stores. So we've got about a quarter of an hour left. I'm not sure what our Kim's going to... Oh, we've got a bit of cookie dough coming up, haven't we? I sort of rambled on about ice cream earlier. So we've got the lovely barista mix with the creamers and the syrups. We've got our creamer mix. We've got our barista mix. We've got our chocolate orange, our toffee and our white chocolate spread mix. This has proven very popular. Our lovely sauces. Don't forget vegan, low in sugar. Oh, so many good attributes. Great, as we were saying, if you're diabetic, if you're bodybuilders. I mean, go through again, who your audience were. So we had bodybuilders people that were trying to just watch their weight, those that were diabetic, those that were vegetarian, those that were vegan.
Yeah, parents, grandparents.
Parents, grandparents, yeah.
Gluten-free, people who need a gluten-free diet, people that follow a keto diet, people that are on a calorie-controlled diet. So yeah, the audience is vast.
Vast. And if we were talking about having the kiddie winkles and not wanting to send them climbing the walls just before they go to school, but they're just like, oh, I want a bit of chocolate spread, or we put it in the porridge, or lovely healthy alternatives in the desserts there that Kim's been showing us. Yeah, just fantastic. Great reviews for the bakery bundle here as well, which I think we're going to look at now. And I can smell lovely things coming from working in the kitchen there.
So I'm going to show you how to use the edible cookie dough. So as we mentioned earlier, there is actually no baking involved in this one, as in it doesn't need to go into the oven. So this is a really gorgeous cookie dough that you can use and eat straight away. You can store it in the fridge. All I'm doing is adding a little bit of water and also a little bit of coconut oil to the mix. And then you'll watch this come together. I'm literally just using a wooden spoon to combine it. And then you can make this into like little treat-sized little balls. I actually last Christmas made some cookie dough chocolate truffles. So made this cookie dough as it is, made it into tiny little balls, and then dipped it in the chocolate spread, and then set in the freezer. And they went down very well with the staff team, I must say.
Oh my gosh, I bet they did.
But today we're going to use it as a sort of cookie dough crumble on the top of another dessert. So I thought I would
crumble.
Yeah, I thought I would come showing you today with not just only sort of a demo of how to use the products, but some nice sort of desserty ideas as well. So obviously we've done the banoffee tarts. So now we're going to make some chocolate cookie dough fruit boats. I don't know, did you ever see the TikTok wrap hack trend?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
So this is
okay, you're going to have to explain to me.
This is my job to obviously watch what's going viral or trending on social media. It's part of my role as content creator. And there was this wrap hack trend going around on TikTok about how to make, just using a tortilla wrap and filling it with all sorts, and then you'd like fold it over in the pan, and all the centre, whatever you filled it with, would go nice and gooey. So I thought, well, if we're doing sort of tortilla vibes, then why not use these little mini standard stuffed tortilla boats as like a dessert.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what we're going to do.
Okay.
So I've got a few of these ready. This is the cookie dough made up, as you can see. This is it. Yeah, very crumbly at this point. If I go to get a bit, I can mould this really easily in my hands now. And we have a little cookie ball, like so. So you can shape it however you want. You can leave it like this as a bit of a crumble. You could use it as like a base to a cheesecake or a cookie pie, anything that you want. I have got some of our chocolate hazelnut spread, and I'm going to add just over a teaspoon to each of these tortilla boats, and then we're going to spread this around the inside of the tortilla boats, so they get a nice sort of chocolatey layer all over, like so. And then you can fill that with whatever fruit you want. I've gone with strawberries and raspberries today because they're my absolute favourite, and I just think they go so well with the cookie dough and the chocolate spread. And then you get a little bit of your cookie dough mixture and simply crumble this on top.
Wow, lovely.
Like so. And these are so, like, obviously when I come, I always try and think of things that are nice and quick for you guys, so that we can get a good amount of demos in there. But also, you want something that's going to be quick and easy to do at home.
Yeah.
If you're anything like me, I don't like faffing for too long. I don't like, especially when, you know, you've got friends and family round or what have you, or you're trying to do something quick for the kids and, you know, they're starving, hungry and nagging you.
The minute they come in the door, I'm starving, Mummy, what's for dinner? I'm starving.
Exactly.
You're not really.
So I'm always trying to come up with
things.
something that's nice and easy and simple and doesn't take too much effort, but is healthier for you.
Yes, it's a very good way with those two of your day there.
Yeah, and
strawberries
tastes
and
good.
your raspberries there.
So there we go. I'm just going to keep filling these up as we go.
So if I made a crumble with my cookie dough crumble on the top, so it was just like your apples and your blackberries, could I freeze it?
Yes, of course.
Oh,
you can freeze it.
Same with the banana bread, because sometimes people do break a loaf and then freeze it. Would
Yeah,
that be
they're
still
absolutely fine in the freezer. You can leave them in there for a good few months and not need to worry about them. So yeah, they'll keep fine if you want to do that.
Fantastic. And the cookie dough that Kim has just been showing us is part of the bakery bundle, which you can make said cookie dough, banana bread, add the egg there, flapjack, muffin, chocolate brownie, and the cookies, which will make 9. So a great bundle there. Don't forget, low in your sugar. Yeah, 0 palm oil as well, which I know for a lot of us in our footprint, that is important and key because so much stuff has palm oil in it nowadays. 96 calories per cookie, and yeah, just fantastic. Low in sugar, so all the fun, all the flavour, and look at that, and all the savings as well. Win, win, win. £23.94, £6 saving on that fantastic bundle. 671271. I'll mention the chocolate spread just because Kim's just been using that, and it is a huge bestseller. I'm loving the drizzling. I'm loving it putting it in the cases. I'm loving it putting it on the pancakes. I'm loving putting it on the fruit. I'm loving it stirred into low-fat yogurt and creme or soft cheese. Making a cheesecake with it. Just loving the chocolate spread, quite frankly, because 92% less sugar. Let's read what it says there again. Don't forget. You've got all those fantastic attributes again. No palm oil there as well. Yeah, just fantastic. 0 palm oil there. Just 92% less sugar, but all the flavour there. You've got the chocolate. You've got the chocolate orange there. You've got your lovely toffee, and you've got the gorgeous white chocolate. Was that the hazelnut there? Did I keep calling it the chocolate? Yeah, that's the hazelnut. £14.96 for all 4 of those. 827815. Half the stock has already gone, and you've got some fantastic 5-star reviews there on our website. Don't take my word for it. Don't take Kim's word for it. Let's, you know, The proof is in the pudding, in the horse's mouth, as it were. You've been saying this. You've been telling us those 5-star reviews because you've been trying them. All there on the website. There are different machinations as well on some of them as well, because I know Kim's brought us lots of different flavours before. Adam, one of our co-presenters here, absolute massive, massive fan as well. So, yeah, if you want to shop ahead and have a little look, then please do on the website. Well, we've got about 5 minutes left. I don't know. Is there anything else you can rustle up there, Kim? Or?
Yeah, I can make you another coffee using the barista shots this time.
Yes, please.
So we've got the hazelnut praline and the salty caramel. The one that I've opened is the French vanilla. So just like we've got the 1 litre French vanilla in the other bundle, this has exactly the same flavour. It's just that these are perfect for on the go.
Yeah.
So I constantly have one in the middle of my car. So whenever I'm going around, I'm like, oh, I really fancy a coffee. I'll grab sort of, a plain flat white or whatever it might be from Costa or wherever, any other coffee shop chain, and add my barista shot, and there you go. I've got all that perfect flavour just without any of the sugar.
Fantastic. And you said one of those, if you're just doing 1 shot a day, will last a month. So you've got 3 months worth there, £5.90. There's an under call, £5.99. It's an under call there, or just add it to your basket as you are checking out there. 3 gorgeous flavours: salted caramel, hazelnut praline, and then French vanilla. Ooh.
So I'm going to go in with some of our caramel creamer, because why not? If you're worried as well about mixing the flavours or whatever, they complement each other so well. So you can do that. Should you wish. I actually love the caramel creamer with the French vanilla barista shot. So you're going to see how much now that I use. It's hardly any. That's literally it.
Wow, that was like a drop. And it doesn't make it too overly sweet, does it?
No. Because that was something that I was always quite conscious of, not wanting it too overpowering. But they're not. You've seen, obviously, how little I've used there. So they're perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then...
She's got the cream out, folks.
I've got the squirty cream. And then just a tiny little dusting of cocoa powder. And there is your French vanilla coffee.
Wow, absolutely fantastic. And a lot of us now go around with our little travel mugs in the car as well. So create your own at home and take it with you and save doing that drive-through, remortgaging the house just for your coffee. You think about how much you spend, because I know a lot of people do get the coffee. This is why these chains have sprouted up, because they're very popular.
Yeah, very
and it's
popular.
Easy. But you think about how much you would save in a month. I mean, people come back with figures sometimes. It's immense, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy. I think one of the other shows that we did, the presenter then was actually saying that every single morning on his way in, he buys a coffee, and then he was sort of working it out, and it's hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
You work that over the year, 52 weeks.
Every day, yeah.
That's a lot, isn't it? That's a lot. Save your money. So what have we made? So, oh gosh, so we've had our cookie dough crumble on top of with our chocolate spread and our little boats there. We've had the lovely. Ooh, now take me through what coffees have we made? I've lost track.
So we've got a caramel biscuit latte, we did the glazed donut coffee, we've obviously just made the French vanilla, we've got the banoffee tarts, we've got the kebab wrap, and we've got the chocolate orange cheesecake.
Is your mouth watering? Because I know mine is. And the studio smells amazing. And you know what? It's all guilt-free because of there's so much less sugar used in these products. And, in terms of vegan-friendly as well. So many great attributes. I'm not saying across the board because they've all got their different attributes there, but the majority, it's gluten-free, vegan-friendly, dairy-free, low in sugar, 92% less in terms of the chocolate spreads, yeah. So, yeah, absolutely fantastic. The chocolate spreads have been the bestseller. We've all got a sweet tooth. We're a sweet tooth nation.
That does not surprise me at all. They're ever so good.
Oh, Kim, it's been an absolute pleasure and an education. Thank you so much. Do you know when you're back with us again, honey?
I think it's November, but I'll let you know.
Are you bringing us something extra that I don't know about?
You never know. We like to change it up and make sure that you guys are getting a really good sort of look at the whole range. So
yes, in an introduction
yeah.
to it. Oh, well, it's been an absolute pleasure. Can't wait to see you again. Thank you so much, my darling.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. So if you don't believe us, try it. Try it and see. And especially with these price points and the discounts Kim and the guys there at the Skinny Food Company have given us. So yeah, just try it out. You've got your creamers, you've got your lovely flavoured syrups there, you've got your lovely sauces, you've got your bakery bundle, and of course you've got your handbag size fantastic lovely salted caramel and hazelnut praline, virtually zero free in sugar, French vanilla, and you've got your chocolate spreads. Oh. Yeah, just lovely. You can shop by brand, of course, the Skinny Food Company. Find out all about their passion for creating healthy food there. And as Kim said, they like to bring us different things each time. I know Adam was waxing lyrical about pina coladas, but that's just him because he's an alcoholic. So yeah, have a little look. Look at the 5-star reviews there on the website because they've all come from you. Don't forget to check out your baskets and enjoy. And then next time Kim's with us in November, you can be sending in your review. So thank you, Sue, for that, and everybody else. Sorry if I didn't get to read them all, but thank you for sending them in. Thank you again, Kim. Safe journey home. You're going back up the A1 and then up the M1.
Back to Nottingham.
Back to Nottingham. Lovely, and big loves to the girls. Ah, yes, we can do it guilt-free now. Let's see what else is coming up today on the Craft Store. You could smell the syrup. He's in the building. It's the lovely Scott Worsfold with our Hayley and Silhouette Cameo 4. Then the One Day Special with Lou, and then Crafting UK quilting templates to follow.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
We are live. Lovely to have your company this afternoon, this Saturday, and you are It's nice to see somebody working here, actually, at the craft store. And both Hayley and myself are standing here while we're watching somebody else do the work, which is what it's all about. You are watching the Silhouette Cameo 4 in action, and it is a brilliant piece of kit. If you've got a die that you would like to create, that you would like to then have cut out, that you can apply then to pretty much any surface, whether that be fabric, whether that be plastic, whether it's to be something that's to be personalised for a special event, then the Silhouette Cameo 4 does that for you. Very good afternoon. Lovely to have your company this Saturday. The day designed for shopping, I think you'll agree. So it's I'm thinking we're all in good company. And speaking of good company, I've already mentioned the lovely lady, but I'm with the lovely, fantastic Hayley.
Hello there.
Good
How are you
afternoon,
doing?
lovely.
How you doing, Scott?
Yeah, it's lovely. Do you know, it's just so nice to be actually with you, because normally when we're working, we're crossing over.
Passing in the corridor, it's like, how you doing? Yeah,
No,
fine,
exactly.
guys. Have a good show.
Yeah. So it's lovely to be behind the counter with you to go through. And this is great, because I couldn't be in better hands for this, because I know that you've worked with this now for quite some time.
Well, yeah, ironically, I had an email pop up in my inbox this morning from Silhouette celebrating their 12th birthday.
Oh,
and
really?
I've worked with them pretty much since the beginning. So,
Right, wow,
yeah,
wow.
a variety of different machines.
Well, we've got a brilliant bundle for you. So we're going to go back to sort of square one and sort of just over a moment or two, because we know we have a lot of people watching all the time that have found us here at the craft store for the first time. So we're going to go through in a nutshell what this can do for you, but then we're going to be going through with some lovely demonstrations as well and expanding upon that with some of the kit that we've got available for you to get on the show. So just to take you through what you're going to be getting, you are getting the Silhouette Cameo 4. It is the whole cutting machine that you're going to be getting in white. You're going to be getting the toolkit that comes with this, which you can see down here. You're also going to be getting 3 mats. Why do you need 3 mats? All will become apparent, because, again, as I mentioned, there's lots of different surfaces you'll be working with, of course, in there. Now, you will be getting access, of course, to lots of freebies with regards to designs, but on top of that, you're also going to be getting an extra £20 download card that you can see, that you can work there on the online store, so you can pick your very own images that you would like to work with quite specifically. Now, all of this, of course, is one of the biggest bundles, and maybe we can elaborate that in the show, one of the biggest bundles you're going to see from Silhouette. But what's also fantastic, you've got a £50 savings. So straight away, you see the great price, £50 off of that, which is phenomenal, which I think is amazing. But also, because it can be one of those considered purchase, you can also do this as well if you'd like to spread the cost as well with your FlexiBuy over 3 payments if you would like to go for it. So you can pay this for your first one of just £129.63. Right. I definitely can, and see where we're going to go. In a nutshell then, we've got some of the examples here, but for people that have never seen this, Hayley, what is this in a nutshell?
Okay, well, it's what we call a digital die cutting machine, and what that means is within the machine itself, it's got a little blade, a little swivel blade, which kind of rotates and cuts in all directions, 360 degrees, and you've got a variety of different blades you can put in here. So instantly, you've got a blade here that will take you through a whole host of different fabrics with stabilisers on the back, which obviously I like my fabric, so I naturally mention those first. Things like putting vinyls on designs, so it might be something that you're picking up as one of the free designs that you're going to get within your set, or maybe you're going to be personalising. This time of year, you will see a whole host of different little stores pop up online where you've got personalisation for a variety of different things, and they will have been done on machines like this. So it might be that you're looking for something for Halloween, as you can see, trick or treat, but that design you can make in a whole host of different sizes as well. So it can be a large piece like that one, which is in an embroidery hoop, or it might be that you're making nail art with this.
Oh, right,
Also, with this machine, you've got the capability of cutting without a mat. So if you've got anything that's got a backing on it, then you don't actually need a mat.
Okay.
Which means that you can maximise the actual cut area. Now, what Scott's got is a roll here of vinyl. So if I take that bit, then you hang on to that bit. So this has been cut from, it got a bit damaged in transit, but this has been cut from vinyl, and then the outside area has been cut away. So here you go. If you've got a celebration or something, you could be creating yours quite instantly. Obviously, there's a couple of different designs, different colours on here. So some of these, like the balloons, have been cut separately and then stuck onto the backing paper. But it just shows you, I mean, you could be paying a lot of money with regards to these.
Absolutely. And you don't have to be called Derek, by the way. That's the lovely thing. You can personalise it. Yeah, the names are. But that's great if you want to do continual then, isn't it?
That's a good point to make out, because quite often when you're looking at personalisation, then quite often you'll find find regular names, Matthew, and lots of other names that you know that if you go into a particular store and you'll see them all on the stand ready for you to pick out. But if you've got unusual names like Leonie, sometimes Hayley with a Y, although that is more common and more readily available. I'm not common, I'm more readily available. Then yes, you'll be able to find all those that you can actually create yourself, and that's the beauty of this. This is a design that you're holding up here. This is something I actually made last night. It probably took me about 15 minutes or so with regard to that. So
wow, that's brilliant.
Using your vinyl, you kind of iron it in place, and that could be something that I'm selling, because you can actually sell what you create. If you're using designs from the library, there's just a small kind of license fee to go to the designer, which I think is only fair.
Yes.
But if you're designing something from scratch yourself, then that is your design, and you can use it as many times as you like, even sell your designs, as many of the people who sell their designs in the library literally do. Things like your fonts, any font on your computer you're going to be able to utilise as well. So these, actually this series of 3 are my Christmas jumpers. So
oh, that,
from
you
last
made your own
year.
jumpers, I love that.
So these, just taking a very affordable kind of long sleeve t-shirt, and then you can kind of play around with your different vinyls. It might be something that the kids have drawn and you're actually turning it into a cutting file. There's absolutely loads. There could be hen-to-do t-shirts, there could be certain birthday celebrations if you want. The gnomes, that was actually one of the designs that I bought from the store, and when you buy a design, something like that would probably cost about 75p, but you are able to use that for your own personal use over and over again for many years to come. And that's the beauty of this machine. You get designs straight away to start with, so you're going to get 100 of those. And I'm actually using designs now that I had when I first got involved with Silhouette, probably about 11 years ago. And they're still designs that I can use right the way through. And of course, you've got the download card, so you can really just jump onto the website and then choose your own.
Choose your own. It is brilliant. Basically, anything you want to do personalised, anything that you've been paying other people to cut for you and to sort out, or choosing from their designs, you can cut those days away now, because you could do it all yourself. Or if you were looking, if maybe you already got the Silhouette Cameo 4, if you're looking for some additional parts of the kit to go with it now, you want to stop up on a few, then we've got more products for you that will work with this, of course. We've got different blades, of course, that you've got on there. So again, they're all perfect. The rotary blades, if you're looking for your fabrics, for example, all of those. And we will talk about this as it goes on, but the actual Silhouette Cameo 4 will automatically know which of those blades you're putting in, and actually will sort of assess with that and work with it automatically. No sort of complicated setting up either or anything like that. We've also got some other kits on there for you. We've got starter kits on there, the double-sided kit, the heat transfer starter kit. If you are interested, that's on there as well, $35.99, and again, huge amounts of images to work with. Great, again, certainly if you are thinking about, you know, personalising, maybe you're doing a room up for maybe a newborn, or someone's moved in and you just put a decor, or you're getting ready for party celebrations, you can do it with this kit, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, I know what you're thinking. If it's anything like me, when I see these things with a plug, you know, you start thinking of technology, how scalable. But this is something that's been designed in a really kind of easy to follow sort of process.
I mean, the machine itself, obviously that's the physical capability. You will need a computer to operate it, so you're going to need either a Windows computer, or you can do it on Mac, same software across both of those platforms. You can even use your tablet for the Silhouette Go app that they're doing now as well, which is kind of like a scaled back program, but it's still something that you can use. Now, we had this cutting out before we started, so I'm just going to pop that out to show you what we've created. What we've also got at the front here as well, this drawer, which is brilliant for supporting larger pieces, so things like your 12 by 12, or it will actually mean that you can cut things like your vinyls, because you've actually got your rollers in there that you're going to pop your vinyls onto when they roll off. But this is a design that was cut out. It's cut out before the show, but when I actually show you what you can do with this, so if I peel this back, first of all I'm going to take out the outer frame. You can see we've got that lovely scalloped edge. But then what I always suggest is you turn your mat over and then you peel the mat away from your design. Now have a look at the intricacy of the cut of this. Now it's a 12 by 12 mat, which means you can cut larger pieces than you may have been able to do in the past, because obviously lots of the cutting machines are only for A4. Some of these pieces here you'll just literally just loosen out with your tool. We see that regularly, don't we? But here you can see it's cut out intricately, and the beauty is this This design that we've got here is the design that I purchased, but what you've actually got is the capability that you can create mats and layers to work with them. So if I took a few moments just to pop out some of those, I'm not going to do it all now, but then basically I've made a mat that will sit behind that. So all of the elements that you've got in here, cutting out, it's going to say happy birthday in there. All of these pieces will cut away, and there you go. You can see you've created something quickly and easily. It's almost like a paper cut look without you having to get your craft knife out, because I personally wouldn't even attempt a paper cut like this. There you go. So you can see pop away really easily. It's 12 by 12, so as I say, that's a larger area, which means that you can do things like your 12 by 12 papers, but it also gives you the ability to do things like bags and boxes on a larger scale than you can do on an A4 mat. So that's why, and you can see at the top there, obviously I take a few moments to kind of work out.
Yeah, lovely.
So absolutely amazing, as you can see
beautifully,
there.
hasn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. So, what else can it cut? Well, what can't it cut? That's the thing. Now that we've got the introduction of all the different blades, it means you can utilise the power and the force that you've got behind the machine, because it operates on two things: the depth of the blade and the force behind the machine that's pushing that blade into your cutting area. So, with your blade that you've got, you can automatically cut a whole host of things. So, these have been cut, the majority of which using the standard blade that you've got. So, things like your craft card, so relatively weighty, but you can do that because you can alter the depth of that blade. Then you've got things like your stencil film, much lighter weight, but not necessarily easier to cut. As many of you have cut vellum dies with your kind of your metal dies, you'll know with regard to that. It's not always so easy. Acetate, my goodness, create your own stencils again using your acetate. Pearlescent card, so this is a coated card. It's gone through really, really smoothly there. Things like your metallic card, again, cutting that out equally easily as just as all the others we've spoke of. Printable magnetic sheets. If you've got these, you could actually make your own fridge magnets with these and cut them out. Then you've got things like your scrapbook papers. That's actually a 250 GSM one, so it's a really good weight, that one. Self-adhesive vinyl, self-adhesive canvas. So that's a fabric that's actually got the adhesive and it's got a backing. Now, what will happen is when it cuts, it only cuts through the top layer if you set it to the right settings. So then you haven't got kind of separated it from the back. Printable window cling. Lots of these are things that you can buy from Silhouette. Bockingford card. I mean, 300 GSM.
That's brilliant. I worked to that now.
That is amazing.
And just on the cutting of these then, Hayley, with all these different, do I have to then tell the machine, right, I'm going to put in 300 GSM now, I'm going to put craft card in there?
Yeah, there's loads of preset settings, so it will give you an indication. It's only ever an indication. You can alter those settings if you wanted to. You might have a particular brand of a cardstock that you know behaves in a certain way, where you can change those settings. Now, this is something I think is brilliant that you can do with it. So all of those stamps that you've got in your collection, as long as you're permitted by the designer of, or the manufacturer of that stamp to use it in your Silhouette software, usually there's not a problem as long as you're keeping it as the original size. And that's what I want really, because when I'm creating my mask sheets, something like this, now this is set up, there's 3 different stamps here within my collection. I've actually created masks for those, as you can see here. So when I'm actually stamping these up, I can create my own little kind of configuration of a design rather than actually having to cut out the masks myself. But what it also means is I can then cut out my cardstock. So I've got dies that will fit with those stamps. So you know how sometimes we'll have a stamp and die set?
Yes.
Then it's similar sort of idea, but you're actually creating those from just stamps that you've got.
Brilliant, that's great.
Fabric, if you've got fabric and you're wanting to put kind of your, this has got, what's on it? The interface in that like the heat activated, so when you're doing your applique, that's got on the back, you can see that little bit of shine on there. Heat transfer vinyl, you can cut that out without any issue at all. You can even cut felt. Talking of which, that's the sort of thing that you can cut out. Felt of that standard to give you things like flowers, but here I cut out a little purse, cut out those letters as well, and that's utilising the rotary blade. So if you invest in the rotary blade as well, you can do that kind of thing. Then we've got the specialist blade, so if you're wanting to go to 3mm thick, this is marquetry wood. Now, just a tip, if you are going to be having a go at this, what you have to do is kind of cut it in stages. It might take 6 rotations, 6 cuts, because each time you're going a little bit further and further into the wood that you're working with. Cardboard, if you want to do a bit mixed media, you can do. Fabric, it doesn't have to have a backing. So if you're a quilter and you're wanting to cut out your pieces, even things like your EPP papers, you can cut those out as well. Things like your shrink plastic, again, using that 3mm blade, you can cut out your shrink plastic. Starts off that size. Obviously, when you heat it up, you get smaller. And then you've even got the ability to add in a pen adapter, which means you can utilise all your pens. You don't have to buy brand-specific pens for this one.
That's great,
There
isn't
are
it?
some, but if you want to use some of your own, then you just need the pen adapter and you can do that.
That is brilliant. You're right, it would have been quicker to list what you can't cut.
And I've just scratched the surface. There's still a lot more yet.
Well, it is fantastic. And the nice thing is that you know that you have got the ease. So basically, you know, if you have got a certain material that you're working with a lot, you know, once you've got those systems in there, then of course it'll just cut those effortlessly for you. Let's just go through again, just in a bunny. If you are just tuning in with us as well, you're in time for a real treat with you, because we have got for you the Silhouette Cameo 4. Now, this is a great bundle, and actually Hayley was saying to me earlier on, I think it's one of the largest bundles with everything all together that you're going to be seeing here, with everything all included on this. So of course you've got the machine itself, which we're going to continue to go through. That comes with the software that you would then just apply to either your Mac, or you're going to go onto your normal laptop or anything like that, or again there is another version you can use if you wanted to, even onto your pads. Now, not only going to get the machine, you are going to be getting 3 of course these brilliant mats that will work with. You've got low tack, you're going to get your medium, and of course you're going to get your high tack as well. So we're going to go through those in a bit more detail with Hayley through the demonstrations, but you get those 3 that are included. You're also going to be getting your toolkit. Now, this is absolutely brilliant, and as you know, when you're going to be bringing all of those elements out there as well, you've got the little hooks in there to bring back all everything you've cut out for you. Rulers are in there, you pick up the tools, all of that is also included. Plus, don't forget with the software, there are lots of free images that you can use straight away from that, which is absolutely fantastic. But then also, you're going to be getting the Silhouette online store £20 a download card, which means if you some specific things you really want to get going with straight away, you've got £20 there that's already yours that you can then start to put towards those images you want to be working with. All of that, absolutely brilliant bundle. It's a huge amount. Now, of course, anything like this, anything you can spread the cost on interest-free is always a winner for me, and you can do that. There's 3 payments has been broken down for you, because there's £50 off on your introductory price. Your first payment is just £129.63. Your item code you're going to need, 342133. And again, it really is one of those bundles. If there's anything personalised, individual, or for whether it's going to be for Christmas presents for somebody, is it for decor, is it for part of a small business that you're just starting out with, is it for a logo for a business or anything, is it for going on material, is it to go onto bags, is it to do celebrations as we talked about with long banners, is it to make pieces for your cards, to be more specific with your dies that you want to be cutting out, for example, whatever it is. Maybe it's even to do with schooling. Maybe you are a teacher of some sort again, and you still want to be able to make something quite specific for topics that you're working on. This is a absolutely fantastic bit of kit to do all that with. 342133. Right, now we talked about the mat, and you've got one of those out there, but we got 3. We've got low, medium, and then we've got high tack. Is that right?
That's right. Now, you notice I've sat down. Just suddenly shrunk.
Yeah.
It's just,
You're not stood in a hole.
My eyes are closer to the screen.
Oh, that's good. Enjoy the sit. Enjoy it.
So, yeah, you've got 3 different mats, because sometimes you'll want a stronger tack when you're working with things like your fabric. Sometimes it might be a lighter weight, more delicate paper that you don't want to tear them. The lighter tack is perfect. And then your standard tack is somewhere in the middle.
Right.
It's kind of like your Goldilocks ones. Not too hot, not too cold. Now, obviously, the software is key. Now, you can actually go off and download the software straight away. You don't need the machine. It's free software that you can get hold of from the Silhouette America website, so you could go ahead and download that straight away. And the first thing you'll notice when you open it up is there's a whole host of different kind of tools for you to use. Now, I'm not going to go through these in great detail. Graphtech, who bring the machines to us here at the craft store, they actually do a series of classes. Well, I get involved with them, and they are live classes that you can actually get involved with, where we go through the fundamentals, because there's so much on here. We're not going to cover everything within an hour. But Scott quite rightly said that you do get 100 designs automatically with this one. So down in the bottom left-hand corner, there's like a little tab that when you click on there, it will bring up your library. So these designs, if I kind of drag that out, you can see these are all designs that you have got in your system straight away. You haven't had to pay a penny for these at all. They're all there ready for you to use. And I was talking about earlier about some of those designs that I've got that I've had nearly 12 years, and that is kind of where I got them from initially. So as you can see there, you've got a whole host of them featuring there. You've also got the ability to actually purchase designs as well, and that's what I'm going to do with my first design that I'm going to share with you, because one of the things you can actually do with this one is you can print and cut. So what print and cut means is that you can take a design and you can literally send it to your printer, print off a sheet, and then actually cut it out. And that's what we're going to do with the first demonstration. Right. Okay. So I've got my mat ready. So I've got out the standard tack, so it's kind of sitting in the middle of the different ranges. I'm just going to load that. Is it loaded on? Sometimes it... There it is. Okay. Now, on the actual software, at the moment it's still set up for a 12 by 12, but I'm actually working with an A4 printer. I don't have a larger printer, so I can just alter that to A4, as you can see. And it will bring in these little markings that you can see in the corners. They're known as your registration marks. Whoops-a-daisy. And what that means is that you can basically sit this within that parameter, and again during the classes we go through all of this, and you basically are able to sit those within that open area, and you can print and cut these. So these are all designs that are ready to print out, and we'll cut them afterwards.
That's brilliant. Straight away, that's brilliant.
That's it. Now I've already got it pre-set up, because obviously you've got to get it to bang on the exact same size that I need to cut out. So I'm just going to close that one down for a moment, so I'm not going to say any of those changes, but what I am going to do is use this one, which is one that I've already saved. So actually I'm going to make sure that I have I'm going to reopen the one completely, just in case I have closed down the wrong one. So open, reset, there we go, Christmas tags, that's the one that I want. So when you actually have this, you need to print it off. The machine itself isn't a printer, so this will actually talk to your printer, whatever brand printer that you've got, and all you do is you click the little printer icon at the top of the screen there, and it will find your printer. It'll struggle on this occasion because I haven't got a printer attached, but you can see that it's showing you what it's going to print off. So an A4 sheet there, which by the magic of TV, here's one I prepared earlier.
Oh, she's good.
So, the mat. So, when your mat comes to you, it comes packaged with a plastic sheet over the top. Now, this is designed to keep it sticky for longer. So, do keep the sheet. Don't throw this away. Whenever you finish cutting, then pop it back in place. Keeps the dust off it, and try and have as minimal contact as you can with your sheet, because it keeps it sticky as you go. Now, I'm going to peel the cover of that back. I'm actually going to stand up now. So, a little bit of warning to our director, because it's easier for me to stand up with this one. And then all I'm going to do is to take the piece, and I'm just going to pop it into the top corner and run it down like so. Okay, make sure it's sitting nice and flat, and you've got no little corners that are curling up or anything like that, because you don't want those catching as it passes through the machine. You can get a tool which is like a scrapey tool, which I don't know if I've got mine to hand, but that can kind of, it's like a squeegee. It will lay it flat to make sure you've not got any bubbles or anything like that on it. So then we go back to the software, and on the software we're going to click send in the top right hand corner, because we're going to send it to our cutting machine. And this is when you decide on what type of cardstock that you're going to be cutting out, because you might have a particular brand. It might be Bockingford, it might be whatever you've chosen, Super Smooth, from any of the different brands that we have here. But what you can actually do is save the settings. So if you've got something and you know the settings are correct for it, then all you can do is you can go down and you will find it, and you can literally just click on there. So the one that I'm going to be working with is this one, which I've called HP Heavy. Now, with regards to this, you may well have noticed that some of these have got little kind of warning signals at the side. Now, these are different mediums that you can't cut using the first carriage. So the blade that we were talking about sits in carriage 1, and there's a lot. So all of the ones that haven't got the little warning symbol you can cut out, but carriage 2 is the one that you will use for things like your rotary blade, things like your 2mm, your 3mm will sit in there. So on this particular one, you'll see that I've got something sitting in number 2. do, and it's actually my rotary cutter, and it pretty much lives there all the time because it's, yeah, a lot of fabric gets cut with it. So when you're happy, you click on the settings that you're going to be using, and all of these settings, again, in the classes and the workshops, Facebook Lives that we do, we explain all of these to you. So it might look a little bit confusing at the moment, but don't worry, just little steps, that's all that you've got to think about. And you can see down here it's saying ready to load. So I'm going to pop the mat into my machine now. So all you do, you line the mat up with the little markings on the side there, and you press the arrow that will feed it in. Now you may have noticed you've got your little Bluetooth signal on the side there. So at the moment my laptop is connecting without a cable. You can connect it with a cable if you choose, but most times Bluetooth is the way that most people will go with it. So that's all ready to cut. So all I need to do now is click on send. And then what will happen is it will start to try and find those registration marks that are sitting in the corner, because the actual machine itself can't see any colour other than black, which is where those registration marks are. So it can't see all the pretty tags, it doesn't know where to cut, but this design has already been created with those cut lines in place. Now it's dialing up the depth of that blade, that little kind of pounding that you saw it do there just a few moments ago, and now it's cutting out. So it knows where it needs to cut from those bearings it's got from the registration marks, and it is cutting out. And what it's actually cutting out is these. So all these little tags, quickly and easily, you can be cutting these out. And this is why I suggest you get another mat, because I could be loading up another mat ready to go while that one, well, I'm peeling these off the one that's cutting out at the moment. So in no time at all, you're really building up all those designs.
I think that is genius. I'm absolutely, it's, you know, the whole concept and the speed of it, and the fact that, you know, you can get that on whatever material. So if you, so could this, on their samples, did this work with sort of like non-shed glitter card and things like that?
Yeah,
And it does...
absolutely loads. Yeah, the non-shed shed glitter. I've also used some of the Crafts 2 double-sided glitter card stock as well.
The double-sided, wow.
Things like your vinyl. There's absolutely loads you can cut out with it. And the thing is, you can cut out your own designs. So obviously we've just been talking about using designs from the store that have been pre-set up, but I'll show you in a few moments how you can actually incorporate your own designs and cut them out as well.
Oh, this is brilliant. Do you know what I love about all that? All of those sort of things, those steps that you went through as well with that, Hayley, is pretty much a similar kind of setup to when you just send anything to print, isn't it? So any document that you're putting together, you're scaling up, any images you want in there, it goes, you know, you can scale them up, you can shrink them down. But just, I mean, that is fantastic. That if you've sent things to the printer, there's no reason why you can't send it to a Silhouette Cameo 4, basically, to do that. And look at the way they've just cut those beautifully.
Now, the reason I actually peel it back from the mat like so is, as you notice here, when you actually pull the paper, you can kind of get curling there, which is why it's always a good idea to do it the way that I did, because it can break down the fibres as you're pulling it. So that's a little tip from me. But those little tags there, we've got another set there. If I'd already loaded up another sheet, then I could have been pressing send. It could be cutting out more of those while I'm actually removing these from the mat. That's why it's such a brilliant deal that we've got, where you've got multiple mats with these.
Oh, of course.
I'm using my fingers here. I should be using the tools, to be honest. But yeah, do as I say, not do as I do.
No, I think that is brilliant. And actually, if you are doing lots of, if there's a certain design, or whether it's a business that you're running, etc., and you want multiples of, you know, this is a great way to be able to sort of really work your way through those and produce that many of them. And don't forget, you can dictate what size you want these to be. So if your project is really quite a specific measurement that you're working with, you can see how Hayley was scaling that down, either whether it's a full page or whatever size that you're working with, you know, to make it so it works for you. Ultimately, your design, your image on your material to your scale that you want to do, and then that is it, basically. You got that continually to work with them all. And what was lovely is because, you know, nothing had to happen with the machine, because Hayley basically programmed in there what she was doing, and then the machine works out the depth it was going to, and it does it all for you. But look at that, you're ready to go with all your tags, your gift tags ready to go, possibly. That is brilliant. Whatever you want it to be. Now, obviously, these are tags that are made larger from the original. I could have actually played around with the design and made that almost into a door plaque if I wanted to, isolate one particular area and just cut that out. And that's the beauty of the software. It's just such a brilliant program. I don't know if there's anything that you need to do, Scott, but I'm going to get myself ready to actually cut out a design that I've chosen, an image that I've got on my computer that isn't already a cutting file. Yeah, brilliant, great. I've got loads here that I could be showing as well. So while Hayley's just setting for those, you know, but the lovely thing is that you can do everything for yourself. So I like this one, look, Monster's Birthday that we've got on the front, of course, and when you pull them out. So don't forget all the designs that you'll be able to cut them perfectly to what you want. Now, I saw on there, on one, I'll just double check this, Hayley, but I did say on there was a hexagonal box on the freebie. Is this the one that was on the freebie?
I don't know. I've not actually made this up, but it's
Oh,
something
right.
that you could do similar, yeah? This
Well,
is
I
an
did see on
exploding box.
there was a hexagonal box that was on your 100 free design you're going to get straight away. But here's another one that has been done. But look at this. This is absolutely fantastic. This one folds down beautifully, and inside you can put all of your pictures inside there, your lovely memories that are in there as well, which is gorgeous. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. So again, you better do all these wonderful things. And I say you, I mean, without being too rude, all you got to do is set it up and the machine does it all for you. But you take the credit. I think that's a really nice thing. You've also got different, you can make your own thank you notes, again, with all those individually that you can be working on. So loads of different design, all your boxes you better do, create them all out. And literally, it's going to go through there and it will cut them all out exactly what you need them to do. But just absolutely brilliant. Ingenious how you've got loads of it you see down the front. Even as you can see down here, we've got them on the candles, for example, different materials that you'll be able to work with. You'll be able to peel them off, put them on there. That might just be a certain date that that's put on there, with an image maybe for an anniversary or for a birthday or a special moving in date if it's a gift for someone like that as well. Celebrations, is it for anniversaries, is it for weddings, is it for birthdays? That's the lovely thing about this. You can be as absolutely individual as you want on the material that you want, because maybe, and you know you've seen them at airports, maybe when they were open and we could go in them for stag do's, hen parties, all those kind of things. So-and-so's wedding, you can actually personalise all the... How much does it cost you to get, if you got 15 ladies or you got 10 blokes going off for a stag or for a hen weekend, etc., you know, with Dave's name on it on the back, you know, and we're all out for Maria's special day with an L plate on the back, all those kind of things. You can do them all really individually, and you can put them all on T-shirts, you can put them onto your tote bags, you could actually design, maybe it's onto your craft bag that you have that you want to personalise, maybe it is for your business, maybe it's a sponsorship, maybe, I'm thinking, if you are involved with a sports team and you want to be things to have with their logo that goes on there, or anything that's to do with their own personal names or numbers, etc. The lovely thing is with those branding is you can do it. Because once you've got this machine, you don't need anybody else to do these for you, because you can do it. And it's a brilliant offer. You have got the toolkit. You have got the actual, although you've got those 100 free images to work with, you've got also the £20 that you can put towards anything more specifically. You've got the actual holders in there as well, that you can put your blades in, you can put the pens in at different sizes, because if you have got some of those tools that were from previous models of this, that will make sure it works in conjunction with number 4. And the mats that we were talking about, all of that, and it is on FlexiBuy. 3 payments of just £129, 63 pence on 3 of those payments, all interest free, and that's on 342133. We've also got a lot more on the website, more tools you can shake a stick at or a blade at if you wanted to. We're not too aggressive on that one, but all your different blades are on there. You've got different sizes on there that you want to be working with, of course, and they automatically adjust with the kit. You don't have to do anything for it. We have got the mats individually as well if you wanted to, as well as if you want to go for the kits. You've got the double-sided adhesive kit, you've got the Silhouette jewellery making starter kit, the Silhouette heat transfer kit to work with, you've got the chalkboard starter kit, if that's something you are looking at working with as well. So much on there on thecraftstore.com. Right then, so Hayley is now prepped and ready, and I can see some cute little faces looking at you.
This is it. Oh, thank you very much. Sorry. You were talking about using logos for companies and teams and things like that, where you can actually make your own cutting files. But this is actually a sheet that I got hold of. It's copyright free. You do need to be aware of the copyright situation with regards to anything that you're using and you're reproducing. So just be aware of that. But on the computer, if you remember, we were doing those tags a few moments ago, and they were made up of images and cutting files. Now, I didn't show you where the cutting line was. We could see, obviously, the print, because we saw those lovely tags. But when you look at the software, when I move those tags out of the way, you can see you are left with cutting lines. So that's how the machine knows where to cut those tags out. So, obviously, it's kind of working in conjunction together. So, let's get rid of that for the time being. And what we're going to do is bring in our animals. Now, the animals design that I've got, so if I get rid of that, and basically bring in a design. So bring in Open Recent, and I'm going to bring in a JPEG. So there's lots of different image files. JPEGs are the most common one. So this is the download that I actually got hold of, and I'm wanting to work with this one. But obviously they're very big at the moment, and I haven't got a printer that will print them off in that size, so I want to make them smaller. Now you can put specifics in with regard to the dimensions if you're wanting to, or you can just kind of drag them to the size that you need. Now we're going to be actually cutting these out after they've been printed, so I still need those registration marks that we saw with the tags a few moments ago, so I can bring those in. Now you don't always need them, it's only if you're doing a print and cut that you will need those. And again, you just resize them to keep them within the boundaries, so you're keeping away from that kind of checkerboard that you've got there, and within that rectangle that you've got as well. So with regards to this one, now I've got that design, but I haven't got any cutting lines. If I move that out of the way, there's no cutting lines there, so the machine doesn't actually know where to cut, so I need to tell it. So you've got a facility within the software that you can lay down what we call a trace line. So that is where you select your trace area, and all you do is you draw a box around whatever it is that you're wanting to trace out. So I'm going to draw that around all of the animals because I want to create cutting lines for all of them. And I'm going to make it just that little bit larger. And you'll see that it starts filling up with what I call yellow paint. I don't know what the technical word would be for that, but yellow paint works.
It works for me. I know exactly what you mean.
Now you can actually zoom in, and this is where when we're doing the classes and workshops that we kind of go into this in finer detail. But what it will do is it's laying down where it wants to put a cutting line. So at the moment it's kind of cutting out all those little bits in between and everywhere. So then you've got options. So you can just trace the outside area if you want, which is what I want to do. So I'm going to click trace, and what that will do, when I move that out of the way, you can see we've got that design that is featuring there. But I clicked on trace rather than the one I actually wanted was trace out of edge. So let me just back up. Favourite button, undo, that will be your friend. So we're going to go, obviously we've got them traced now, and I'm just going to click trace out of edge, and then if I move that out of the way, that's what I wanted. The file I just showed you is the next stage. So I'm going to pop that back in place. So again, click on undo, and it will line everything up, and you can use the different tools, so you can basically just take hold of those. I can click and then I can duplicate, so I can actually make more of those and then play around with the design. So I've got a full A4 sheet then. So again, that's copying across both the print as well as the cut. Okay, but it's a different size to how we worked with originally. So I, like before, and just need to open up the original kind of design, the animals cut file that I've done. So here you go, here's the one I printed earlier. So this time we've got the registration marks again back in. So they're in the corners. So again, I'm going to bring my mat back in, and I'm going to pop that in like so. So again, that's going to go into the top corner again, like so. And then we're going to make sure that's all pressed down, especially the corners. We tend to forget the corners sometimes. And then we're going to take that across to the machine like we did before. And I'm going to load it on, same markings as we did before, load it on, and then I'm going to go to send in the software that we saw before. And again, you're telling it the type of cardstock that you're working with. Again, I'm using the same cardstock as before, so I'm just going to find the cardstock that I used. So if I go into HP Heavy, so again, it's got all those personal settings. And you can see here with regards to the outline, you can see where the red line is. That's where it's going to cut. So it gives you the opportunity to just double check it's cutting exactly what you want it to do. And then when you're ready, you just click on send. And then off it goes.
Nice and easy. We like that. And so would this be the same case if I've got a logo for my business, for example, and I've got that in a JPEG?
Yeah.
And I could just, I load that JPEG onto that, and then exactly the same thing, it'll work out exactly where it needs to do a trace from.
You do indeed, yeah. So it might be that you're cutting it out of vinyl, because if it's going onto a T-shirt or something like that, you wouldn't want paper, you wouldn't want to be printing it and cutting it. Although you can get printable vinyl, so you can go and source that. But quite often, you tend to find logos tend to be quite simplistic with regards to the colour range in there. So you can basically create the different elements and make them in the vinyl that you iron into place and do it in stages.
That is brilliant. You could even put people's names on there, I'm sure, as well. So rather than stitching in those tags on the kids' school uniforms,
oh yes, oh my goodness,
put it in there, put it in there. I just want to make a point, by the way, because Hayley and I we were talking beforehand, and Hayley goes, "These shows don't happen very often. It's not often that Silhouette are actually on the show. It's every, it's only a few times a year basically when it happens.
Also as well, I mean, it's usually every 3 months or so. Now, being kind of September time, I don't know whether we'll get another showing before Christmas. I'm not quite quite sure. I don't know either way, so I can't say.
That's fair enough. So what I would suggest is, if you are thinking about this, well, we are on live show. I can prove that it's definitely, you know, we're at nearly 20 to 4, and on a Saturday afternoon as we speak right now, and they're not on that often. So if you do want to go for this, while you've got Hayley, and don't forget, you have got that extra backup there as well going forward to learn more. And I'm sure it's the same with any machine, any technology. It's always going to be in baby steps to start with, isn't it? But there are lots of Facebook Lives, there are other things that are online that can help you really get to know your machine. And the more you know, the more you'll be doing. But you'll definitely grasp the basics because the machine does it all for you. And the machine has stopped, so it's all come through.
So again, we're just going to eject this. Now, this is a good time as well for you to check that it's cut, because sometimes if you're working with a new cardstock, you might not necessarily know what the settings are. You can send it a little test cut, which will cut out a little triangle. But if you're wanting to do a test, just make sure it's okay. You can just peel back a little bit and just make sure that it's cut through. Now, on this occasion, it hasn't cut through cleanly. It needs just a little bit of help along the way. I'm happy with that. But if you wanted to, you could actually pop that and click send and then send it through again. Once you've actually ejected it from the sheet, in fact, let's do it again just to be on the safe side. Once you've ejected it from the sheet, you can't line it back up again. Sorry, when you eject it from the machine. So you have to make sure that you do that check before you actually stop. Now, while that's cutting out the second time, I'll show you some I prepared earlier. So here you go. So these are all the little characters that I cut out when I was doing my test cuts earlier on. So I've got loads of these. So if you were doing something like a kids' party and you wanted these as almost like little cupcake, what do you call them? Cupcake thingies.
Toppers?
Toppers. That's it, yeah. You could be doing that quite easy. You could almost be playing like animal bingo as well, couldn't you, with these? There's loads of things you can do with these, but that particular technique, I'm just going to move those to the side, just to show you some of the ways that I actually use that in my crafting world. So, for instance, stamps. Spoke of stamps earlier on. You can actually take a stamp. So this is a standard stamp from my collection. I've had it for absolutely donkey's years. I've stamped it up and then I actually scanned that into my computer as a JPEG, and then I created a trace area, trace line. So then I actually created my own cutting file. So the beauty of that is if you've got something like a very intricate design, you can actually cut out your cardstock. It might be a Bockingford card or whatever it is that you're cutting out, and then it's a case you've actually got, I've got to make sure I've got it the right way around now. There you go. So you've got multiples of these that I can then, whenever I want to, actually bring them out and line them up with the stamp and stamp those out, and I don't have to cut those out. So that's a useful, using the same technique.
Yeah, really good.
Also, my planner, you can actually print and cut. This is one of the craft card papers that you can get again from Silhouette. So I filled up my sheet this time with kind of all the different things that I like in my planner. The nature of planner art is that a lot of elements in there are American themed. So I tend to find that sometimes there's ones that I don't necessarily use. So I thought, well, I'll make my own. So I've got all sorts here. I've got the days of the week. I've got pizza. I've got laundry in that order, obviously. And then you can see here, this is where I literally will peel those off. And it's cutting through just the top layer, so I can utilise that. Again, it could be stickers that you're creating. It could be frames. It could be layouts that you're creating. There's so many different mediums that you can actually print and cut on. You can really create some absolutely amazing pieces. And our little toppers, oh, there you go, there's some that I've actually cut out as well. So they are ready, clear stickers that have been printed on, ready to actually use in my planner as well. Remember, appointments, be strong, be happy, be kind. Obviously keeping the theme going with my bees.
Yes, no, I love a bee, love a bee. I was listening to the bee podcast on the way down today. No, I just want to let you know, as I said, the actual...
I'm intrigued, was it actually the bees that were doing the podcast? I mean,
no,
wasn't it very buzzy?
It was very fuzzy, bad reception, I wasn't sure. But it's a very good podcast about the bees.
Look at that.
Yeah, you find that one. And no, we are half the stock, everybody, has gone on the show. And as I say now, it is a very busy show. And as Hayes said, not sure there's going to be another one squeezed in before now and Christmas, because they're only on a few times a year with Hayes to go through. And this is a big bundle, because not only are you getting the machine, and I just want to double check, it is obviously it's 13 amp UK socket plug and everything like that.
Yes, UK connection. You might even find there's a European one in there as well, because I don't think they take them out, they add in a
Yes, you add in, don't you, of course. So you'll get everything you need to get that going. You've got the toolkit as well, that's also included. You can get those individual bits, that is all included in there. You're getting £20. Don't forget, you've got 100 images that you can start with straight away before you even think about, uploading your very own images or fonts you've been working with, for example, then this is going to be added on top of that, an extra £20. And I think I heard Hayley mention earlier on there was one image that she bought, I think it was 75 pence, I think it was, you said, and you've been using it still.
I'll see if I can get online
So we
and
can
I'll show you the store.
So the one as well. But, you know, so £20 is going to go a long, long way with all those images on top of the 100 you're getting already. And you're also going to be getting everything you need regarding to actually put in your different, maybe it's the pens you're putting in or different blades, of course. And you're going to be getting your 3 different plates, of course, the actual mats that will go with this as well. You've got your low, medium, and you've got your high tack. 342 133. It's a very busy show already for this. I think you're already just starting to get the idea of just how good this could be going forward for you to be really personalised as well. So perfect for your crafting on your materials of your choice. And the fact that it's £50 off on the show for you right now. And you can also spread that cost over 3 brilliant flexi buys, just £129.63, interest free on those. Really good deal. Half the stock has gone. 342 133. Hayley's is ready to peel off already.
So I did just had a little peek at the corner just to make sure that I was happy with that. So you can see it has cut out cleanly this time. So there you go. Those are all my stickers, or not stickers, should I say? They could have been stickers if I printed them onto sticker sheets, because you can do that. I've gone online and I've actually got the store up on the screen, and I forgot. How could I forget? It's the Silhouette birthday. So they've got a birthday event, which actually means 50% off all designs.
Oh, that's 20 quid's going to go a lot further.
Well, it's going to be 40 quid.
Basically,
so straight away, you are doubling those downloads that you can get hold of. There's all sorts in there. I mean, you've got some standard designs. They always come up in a little bit of a random arrangement, but you can put different choices in there. So it might be, I don't know, give me, I say dog. Let's put a dog in there, because quite often that's one of the ones that I do search for things that I want to do with dogs. There are all sorts of fabulous ones in here. So it might be that you're doing things like for home decor. You could be printing off these like the dog rules here, putting them into frames. As long as when you are buying this, if you add it to your basket like so, and you go and look at your basket, what you will see is you'll get a couple of different ways that you can actually purchase these. So let me just click on there, make sure that it is taking us through. So here you can see that you'll add in a commercial license. So do go into the kind of terms and conditions to see if there are any restrictions. But all you need to do is you click on that commercial, and what it will actually do is increase the price. So you're still only talking £1.88 for that design, and that's if you wanted to make and sell those. So that could be a little online store that you've set up with personalisation and making things like for Christmas gifts. This time of year, perfect time to get hold of your machine.
Well, do you know, I was thinking, as soon as you start, I think for me it's the same as soon as you put the word wedding in front of something.
Oh, yes.
The price point on whatever it is, now that could be wedding stationery, wedding cake, wedding dress, wedding venue. As soon as you put that wedding, prices again seem to go straight away. So if you aren't doing anything that's specifically wedding stationery for yourself, or you want anything else that's going to go into wedding cards that you're going to be doing, invitations, you know, if it's for you personally, for those, you won't need to go commercial for that one, because that's literally just for you and your friends, isn't it, and family. But, you know, for that, and with 50% discount as well at the moment, that £20, I'm seeing loads of them there for 37 pence, 25.
Yeah, they are so affordable. Make sure you subscribe to the newsletter as well, because you'll get a Tuesday freebie as well. Every week there's a free design. Sometimes they're ones that you want to use, sometimes maybe not so, but it's always worth being a part of that.
Yeah.
And there's also some fabulous fonts as well that you can actually download. And some of those are really popular ones. You know how you see like the wall art, where you've kind of got those swirly style fonts and different kind of styles. There's all sorts within there that you are able to download. Obviously utilising your standard ones as well, but things like these where you've got that kind of swirly handwritten look, you can download those as well. You can even download ones where you've got dogs that are actually for each letter of the alphabet it brings up a silhouette of a dog, things like that.
Are there any bees on there?
Probably.
Just want to let you know that we are now approaching 2/3 of the stock for the Silhouette Cameo 4. It's a really busy show. As you heard, we don't know whether, because It's about every sort of 3 months or so you will see a live show, of course, with the silhouettes, and so they're not often on, so only a few times throughout the year. We don't know, and Hayley's not sure whether there's going to be another one this side of Christmas. You never know. All I would say is, while we're here right now, with that £50 off on price and with a 50% discount as well, if you're going to be getting some of those images with your £20 card that you get as part of the bundle, as Hayley said right from the beginning of the show, one of the biggest bundles I think that's been put together. You've got £20 credit, which is automatically now, if you were to go on there and take advantage of the 50% discount, basically it's like having a £40 credit, isn't it, on that one? When you've seen the prices of those, 37 pence here, even commercial, still under £2 for those. You're also going to be getting the toolkit that's there for you, so that is perfect for you to make sure you get nice, clean withdrawals of those images you've been working on. You could be getting, I think this is worth just, well, under 20, £17.99. I think the toolkit on its own normally for that. Plus, you've also got your 3 different mats. And these ones, I think, individually are £11.99 each. And as you may want to be doing, if you're coming through on a kit for this, you may want to whack in a couple of extra ones on top of this, because if you are working at a lot at pace and you've got a lot of projects at the same on the go, Hayley was talking about loading up some. So one is being cut out, you're loading up another one ready to go as well. So if you are doing that as a business, it may pay for that in that respect. 342133 is your item code. We are approaching 2/3 of the stock. It's £50 off, and you got it on your FlexiBuy. It's £129.63 on your first of 3 payments. In fact, if you look at what the prices of all those combined as well, the accessories, the mats, you got the toolkit in there as well, and the card itself, that's over £70 worth of extras that you're getting included, not just the kit itself, and you got £50 off on the introductory price. So you do the maths on that. That is really a good offer for you today. So we've got one more demonstration to have. Can we squeeze that one in, Hayley?
We'll squeeze one in.
What are we looking at here?
So I've gone back to the design. You know how we had all the animals to start with. Now I'm going to trace an area again, but you don't have to trace everything that's there. You can just kind of isolate certain things. So say if I just wanted the teddy bear, then I can literally do that, and then I can create that outline. Again, as I said before, you would go in, you would fine tune it. You can basically alter these, and again in the classes and workshops we cover this, but you'll see how you kind of got like a fuzzy image, but then it goes clearer. So you would just fine tune it to what you want, and then you would just trace. And what that will actually do is create a trace line and a cut line for that particular piece. So let's get rid of the rest of it. And then what we've got here is we've got a design that's made up of these different pieces. So if I release it, what we've actually got then is we've got the different pieces, as you can see here. So I'm going to kind of group these together in the way that I want them to appear on my t-shirt. So I'm going to have, because I'm going to cut it out of vinyl now. So I'm going to select the eyes, and I'm going to select the face, because I want those to be a part together. So there you go. If I move that out of the way, you'll be able to see that they are now a part together.
Oh, wow.
The background, so that is going to be a piece by itself as well. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep that as a piece as it is, and then the inside of the ears, I'm going to actually have that the same colour as the muzzle. So just take a few moments just to kind of group those in the way that you're wanting. Now it's always useful to use the colour fill, because you've got the ability to actually add colour to these. So my thinking is that that is going to be dark, maybe like a black tone there, so selecting my black vinyl, and these are going to be the lighter tones. So they are a little bit, that's a bit of an odd yellow there, but you can see when I bring this in, you can actually see that how that is going to be working.
That's really clever.
So this, I actually need that to cut out of that little semicircle, and this is why it's good where you're actually isolating these, because if I put those together now and I make that, click on the nose, and actually let's move it out of the way over here, because it's easier if you work with them separately. So I can just position that where I want it to go, okay? And I'm going to select the muzzle and select the outside, or actually just put a box around everything there. Right click and make that into a compound path. So what will happen now is when I actually line that up, you can see how it's cut out a little hole there. Yep. So let's get it set up on our page. So I'm using a 12 by 12 mat, but the actual vinyl that I'm using isn't one complete piece. So this is a little bit of a kind of hack, so a little tip from me. So I'm going to make it look as if I'm using a full sheet of paper or cardstock, and I'm just going to resize this And incidentally, you can do centimetres, you can do inches with regards to this. So now I'm going to kind of position where these are going to go. So I'm going to sit that one over there. The ears, the background, that's going to sit there, and then these pieces are going to sit over here as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this set up to actually cut this out using the vinyl. So I'm just change the settings, and then we'll cut it out. I might not have time to actually iron it in place, but it'll give you an idea of how it all comes together. So yeah, if you've got anything that you need to do while I'm doing this, please
I will let
carry on.
people know that we are now approaching limited stock. I think everyone has seen the value that's in this particular bundle today, with the savings that you've got in this bundle, and also with the birthday celebrations that are online there for silhouettes. You'll be able to get lots of those images again at 50% discount. So that stretches your £20 into sort of £40 really when you think about that. But don't forget, you're also on top of that getting another 100 images that are all free as part of it, and you're getting the toolkit, and you're not getting one, but you're getting 3 mats. You've got this, the low, medium, and you've got the high tack on all that. That is a really good deal, and that in itself is brilliant. But then to have it on your flexes, you can do 342 133. We are there approaching limited stock. We're approaching at speed now with this offer for it. And as I said, we don't have many live shows throughout the year with Hayley to go through the silhouette cami for, and we don't know whether Hayley's going to get a chance to be back with this show before Christmas this year. We are limited stock now. We are limited stock on the silhouette cameo, which is the greatest bit of kit. When you think about this, you know, what you would normally have to go to a business for them to cut out or to design for you and pay for their time and their expertise, you can do from your own craft room. A small business, whether it's for charity, whether it's for fun, whether it's just to personalise for your own stuff, then this is the way to do it. It can transform the way that you create and use your craft skills. Make it into a business for yourself as well. It's Hayley's really trying to speed on the images going on there. Is it going to be done in time, do we reckon?
Oh, well, it's all down to how quick I can do my ironing, really. So I'm just going to pull that back there. So that's the outer parameter of that cut file. So that's creating the background of our bear there. I've put a kind of rectangle around it because it makes it a little bit easier for you to kind of weed, as they call it.
Oh, yeah.
Being quite... economical, no, not economical. What am I doing? I'm wasting a lot. That's the word. Whatever the word goes with that word. So here again, I mean, I'm doing this very, very speedily.
I know, bless you. I'll try and get it
but
through.
Yeah, whether we'll manage to get it done or not, I don't know. So again, there you go. It's pulling that out there. There we go. Got all our pieces there. So again, whoops. There you go, there we go, there we go. So what you would do is you're literally taking these pieces. I might have to show this on social media, but you're literally, let's start off with the black outline. I will cut that because I don't want the extra vinyl appearing on here. So here we go, we've got the background that's been created. So all I would do, and this is using your heat vinyl, which you can buy very affordably or in the set, and you're literally just pressing that down with an iron. The heat will activate the adhesive that's underneath, and then basically that will enable you to actually take that.
How easy is that?
Give it a waft, because you want it to cool down a little, but there you go, you can see I've done it very speedily. And then those additional pieces that would sit on top, like his little ears and so on.
I tell you what, with 20 seconds to go there, Hayley, that was absolutely amazing.
Not too bad.
Thank you so much for your expertise, of course.
No
It was absolutely
problem.
brilliant. Look out then, again, on social media for this, maybe the ending here, but also for those shows going forward as well, how you can get more out your silhouette. Don't forget to check out your basket. Well done. We'll see you soon. Absolutely brilliant hour that with Hayley, and then we've got another fantastic hour coming up for you. Now we've got Studio Light sending joy for the one-day special. Then we've got our Crafty UK quilting templates, and then I'll be back with you with jewellery one-day special.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially as an online business, the company has grown and Graham joined the business in 2015 and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Oh, it's good to see him back in it, Scott. I thought I'd let him go. Right. I didn't think he was still allowed in the building, to be honest. Good afternoon. Yes, still here. We are talking our last and final hour. We are live as well, by the way. I've been here all day. We are talking our last and final hour of Studio Light. This is our last and final call for our one-day special. Yes, indeed. And what a one-day special you are getting in this. There is so much in this collection. You are getting things like the 6 stamp sets in here. You're getting 8 lots of stencils, 8 lots of die sets. You're getting 2 stencils, 3 paper pads, and a 12 by 12 paper pad thrown in as well. All of this for £99.81 is what you're looking at, or you can split that onto flexible payments as well. So, 3 flexible payments of £33.27 today is going to get you everything that you see here. You were going to get it home. And something else that you may like to get home is the inspiration and the wisdom from the lady I'm about to introduce you to next. It is Ali Withers.
Wisdom.
You have this is what you think. You can turn your hand at anything. Can you make it look amazing?
Yeah, it's because, well, I don't know. I'm not telling you why. It's make, do and mend. No, it's a love of art and crafts and once you get confident with it, you can really just turn your hand to a lot of things that you didn't think you would be able to. Kits like this really do help.
And that sums it up. It is kits like this because this gives you a bit of everything. Yeah. This gives you a bit of background papers. It gives you elements that have already been pre-cut out for you. That's already in here. Over 400 in this pad alone. Over 400 elements are already in there. That pad has got over 400 that have already been pre-cut. So even if you're thinking, well, it's well and good, I haven't even got a pair of scissors. You don't even need them with this. I haven't even got a die machine. Well, we're going to throw you stamps in there. All right, then, I haven't got the stamps. I've got a die. Either or. There is no reason to put up walls with this kit because you get a bit of everything in here, don't you, Lou?
You do. And I like the fact that you've got something for everybody if you want to do quick cards. Really extend your sort of techniques and do really fancy cards. But and you've got little elements like the presents, the flowers, you can use them all year. The pine cones, they're a really lovely autumn one. And the things in the book, like the cups of coffee and all that, they're not just Christmas, they're any time, aren't they? And the branches don't necessarily say pine all the time, it could be anything. on that stencil. So I think you could really, changing the colours, you could change the whole atmosphere of this.
I think you're right with that one as well, because you've also got your wreaths in there. Wreaths don't have to be all year round,
No.
don't have to be just for Christmas. It's very on trend now to do a wreath through the seasons.
Yes, it is.
So it's very on trend to do a autumnal wreath, because we've just hit autumn now and fall. If you're over in America, then you change it for your Christmas wreaths, then you go to your summer wreaths that you hang on your door. So this is going to work with you. Your stencil that you're getting down the front, this one over here, it just builds up a scene.
Yeah.
It is a scene builder. That can be used for all year round, depending on the colours that you're using already in there. You've got your die-cut blocks in there. You've got your cars and your snowfall that's in there as well. As Lou said, you've got those presents in that die form that could be birthday presents should you so wish. And then on top of all that, you're also getting your 12 by 12 papers, which I have here. And let me show you these for the sheer fact there is so much in this that doesn't scream. Scenes like this. You get this in stamp form, so maybe this is your inspiration for light and shade. Maybe this is where you're going to put your light and shade so you know what you're painting. You then got the bells, you've got your wooden log in there, everything is double-sided, so then you've got your trees. For me, this sort of says Narnia.
It does, and that's nice for a book cover or in your journal, that, isn't it?
And it's always on good quality paper, because remember we're talking name of studio light. Beautiful for backgrounds.
It's not coated either, so that you can work on top of it without worrying.
Tags, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 tags there, 12 toppers.
Or
ready to go.
ATCs.
Or ATCs that you've got there. Put them onto your MDF and do it that way, if you want to go down that route. From there, we're then talking, I love this, sort of the crackle enamel.
That's Narnia to me. That's Narnia because of the Mr. Tumnus, is it? Where he goes to his little house.
And you've got, I just love the crispness that you've got. Because it looks aged, but it's not.
Yeah, you could put that car on that, couldn't you, going on for Christmas?
Just on the top, yeah. Because if you cut the line there, you can roughly see a line. That is, in itself is a strip, is a border.
Yeah,
and then you're going to have all that at the bottom, should you so want to use it. Then on the backs, once
like that
again,
one.
I like this one. Because you can go from that. There is a sample somewhere with this being used. It's absolutely beautiful. Because you've got, that is one card.
Yeah.
That is another card. You've then got the icicles that you may want to use on another card as well. Then on the back, we've seen that one already. Then you've got your candles, your little wooden logs and your pine cones that's already in there, turning it round.
That's pretty.
I like this as well.
You could put the birds that you've come in the block, and that's about a bit of everything that, in that. The birds, the chaffinch or the bullfinch.
And once again, you've
or
got...
the cardinal. I'm getting them all in, so just in case Matt says, you know,
Just
your
in
birds.
case you got told off.
He said, well, you were right. You did see the bullfinch, but that wasn't what was being shown. It was a cardinal. I was like, right, thank you for that. I feel much better now. It's just keeping me on my toes. Keeping me on my toes. Yeah, he said, well, I'll give you crits. I said, I know you will. Cheers.
That was in the 8 o'clock show this morning, it was.
That's my other half. He'll be saying, don't mention me, I'm not, he doesn't exist. He's imaginary.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's an imaginary friend.
Oh,
yeah.
That's nice. I have got one of them. But you imagine your little cottages that you've got. You put your little cottage scene just there, stamp it on, decoupage it up, because you've got the little firewood that I think they're absolutely beautiful. They are your 12 by 12s that we're looking at, but then once again, not only do you get 12 by 12s, you're also getting your little tiny books. Now, your tiny books match the 12 by 12s perfectly that's in there. You've also got your die-cut blocks that you're getting on this. The stamps and the dies are phenomenal that you're getting in here, and all this for £99.81, a £71 saving. We've not even mentioned the bigger dies that you're going to get in here.
No, there are some card-based dies that have got layers included, so you can cut in and out of the card, so positive and negative dies. But that's any time of year. That could be a graduation, it could be well done, it could be, you know, anything like that, celebration of any kind. That's me, that is one page with the stencil in the background, and I put a few branches on the bird, and it took me all of 2 minutes.
That's your bullfinch.
That's a bullfinch, Mark.
That is your bullfinch. Let me show you another bullfinch. Got two balls.
That's one that. You see
like
what I mean?
that
How
card.
different they look.
They do. Look at that.
They're very different, don't they? But they're the same bird. And I think if you was to emboss certain areas, you know, it looks so good, shiny and sort of dull as well. Matte, sorry, not dull. Never dull. Never dull.
I like this one as well. Look at that. That is beautiful.
That's beautiful. That's using both the 12 and the 15. 12 by 12 and 15 by 15 centimetre.
And it works. It all ties in. This is the wonder. There's one more I'm going to show you that I've just dropped on the floor that I'm going to pick up, because this, it sums it all up for me. It really, really does, using the stencils for the background, the Christmas sort of tree stamp that you got there, that necessarily in that doesn't look like a Christmas tree stamp.
Nope.
That, to me, doesn't scream Christmas apart from Merry Christmas down in the corner. You take that off, that could be just an autumnal birthday card.
Absolutely, and when I was making it, I wasn't thinking of Christmas. I just saw the sentiment, because I'd made a peat tongue and a tree, and I stuck it on.
And remember, if you're thinking, I'd love to cut that tree out, you are getting dies that cut that tree out as well. So you can cut that tree out. So it will get all those beautiful branches. £33.27 across 3 interest-free, flexible payments that you're getting there. Something else, though, maybe your budget won't stretch for all this. So let's go for smaller bundles. We've got smaller bundles there, and they're all on the website for you. So you're going to get a few of the stamps and a few of the dies that you've got on there. You're getting the stencils and the Christmas tree stamp, and also you're getting, there's so many little bundles. That scene stamp and the car works together really well, along with the wreath. Say that again? Papers are gone, papers are sold out. We have no more of the papers. The only way of getting the papers is going for that large bundle that we have now already. Right, those are all your dies. Oh, the stamp press, £16.99. This is beautiful for the sheer fact. How can a stamp press be beautiful? I'm not knocking any stamp presses when I say this either. Normally, if you go for a stamp press, once you close the cover, you're committed.
That's it. You've got no knobbles on it.
This one, you've got the knobbles. It's the exact words I used in the meeting earlier.
It was.
You've got the 4 little knobbles on it. That doesn't mean you commit until you press down.
That's true. And you don't have to turn it round or upside down or back to front to change the width of this plate. That's why the knobbles are there. Well, the little sort of, what do they call them? Like press
they're like press, but they pop back up, don't
Yeah,
they? They're like little feet that press in and out.
They're them there.
What you find on your kitchen cupboards?
Yeah. Like when they light the fridge in your light.
Yes.
The light in your fridge. Yeah, them.
It goes on and goes off.
That allows you to sort of hover and then commit.
I like it because you get them on the phone. It's basically an acrylic block on a hinge.
Mm-hmm.
Because as soon as you close it, you've not committed, and if you want to change it last minute, you still can change it if you mess up anyway. You always get the 2 magnets, £16.99. Is it on extended delivery? Oh, it will be because it's studio light. Yes, it always. 670. It's been a long day. 670-853 is your item number. 4th of October is what you're looking at. Now I'm getting crafty this hour.
He is.
I feel mothway. Look at me back
He
here.
is.
I'm getting crafty. I'm going to follow Lou this hour with whatever we're up to.
Yeah. We're going to do some like simple watercolouring, this like that. So we said, come on. He said, well, I'll join in. I said, right, you will. So just another thing about the stamp press, and there's that many things about it. Even I forget this option that when you do that, if you don't want to commit, right, you still got chance to move your paper around.
I like that.
Before you commit. So I can change my paper. I've got the magnets on, so it's resisting a bit. But normally, you do that with another stamp platform.
You're committed.
That's it, you're done. So what I've done is, I'd had him over there. Right, he's got his. I've got some watercolour paper. Now, watercolour paper is renowned for, whether it's hot press or whatever, it's not very smooth, the surface is bumpy. That's because it wants to grab the watercolours. So I thought I'd bring the watercolours in. I've got a nice ink pad, and this is a juicier one, and it's a resistant one, so you're archival. And I like this because if I get it peat tongue, I can always go back.
Details on the screen. Now, I put this on social media earlier. No one realised, and I don't think we're meant to mention it at all, but you know what? I don't give a hoot. Pink Frog craft card, watercolour card that we've got on the show demo. This weekend and this weekend only, there is a promo code, PINK15, Em.
Oh, why didn't I know? I could have used it.
Check on my social medias, Adam Humphries on the craft store. There is a code. I think it's PINK15. It's going to give you 10% off.
Oh, wow.
So it works to be about £8.50. What did we work it out as, Em? £8.49 for 40 sheets of watercolour Pink Frog card.
Wow.
Rather than £9.99. It's only on Pink Frog products. Anything Pink Frog, there is a discount code. Check it out on Instagram. It's on our social media. It's also on my social media as well. Check it out because it is there. It's worth having a little look at.
Right. So, what I've done is I've stamped out 2. If you want to stamp that out again, you know, don't worry. If you don't, just clean it off. I'm using that. It's the back of one of my cards. But I just don't want to put that down by accident. You see, but on pearl card, you get this wonderful
I like that.
soft colour. And that's on the pearl shiny card. That's from Pink Frog as well. So, you know, don't think about just first generation, think about second. So my advice is give it a bit of a clean. Now, some people say about the clear stamps. Now, can you use alcohol and stuff? Of course you can. I've not had a problem with them. Some people seem to think that they're not very strong. I tell you what, these are. I mean, I don't know what you can't do with them. I'm sure there's some things you can't do with them. But at the moment, alcohol and oil-based pigments, fine. You're fine with them. Right, we're going to go to the watercolours. Love these watercolours. Adam's got a set. Now, what I did was, I went over there and gave him a quick squirt. Not him, he doesn't need watering. I just wet down the paints. It's important that you do that because you need to activate them. Because otherwise, all you're doing is scuffing up the top. You want the pigment underneath to be activated. The actual paint never ever dissolves. Did you not know that?
Doesn't it?
No, it's suspended in the water. That's why when you, you know, water jars, you have a sediment.
Yeah.
That's the paint. The pigment is the colour that comes out of it.
Ah.
So when you get a dye or a light, you'll see the water changes. It doesn't with watercolours that much. It's the paint that sinks to the bottom. So you should always really put that in the bin. And not in the sink. But anyway, we've activated these. We've got a series of different colours. I've got a slightly different palette, but we've got the same in essence. It's just slightly different colours. Now what we've got is two pieces. We're going to choose the best one as the main one and the other one as something that we're going to cut out. So 2 pieces of watercolour. It really is thick card as well, but I've done it twice just in case, you know, as it goes. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to have a little try on the wrong side about how we're going to watercolour.
Okay.
So the first thing we do is when we get watercolour, we pick the colour up and we do a line like that. Just a line on the back or on the front, wherever. And then you clean your brush and you dab it off on your paper towel, tiny bit more water on, and then you can squeeze it as well. And what we do is we start with the water away from it and bring it to it. And that way we can work the water up so we don't have any lines. Oh, that's blooming good, that, Adam.
Take the water. Oh, I never do this. I always go straight in with the colour and pull it out.
What you can do is you put your line again, wash your brush off, tap it on your paper towel, and then just allow, you don't even go over all of it, you just allow it to come out like that. I'll do another one in a different colour. So do a darker one. So there's the colour as it is. Clean your brush, take the excess off, start here, and then allow the capillary action, allow the paint to work out. If you want to add another colour, it's really simple. You get another colour. I'm going to go for orange, and you start here and you do the same thing, but this time you go in that way.
Oh, that makes complete sense now.
So, and if you've got like there, I've got too much of a line, there's nothing to stop me just going back in and bringing the colour out back and forth slightly. So now I've got 2 colours that blend in the middle. Can I see how yours are doing? Wow, brilliant. Look at that. Look at his. Aren't they good?
I like watercolours.
So what's the difference between what you've just done and what you did before? You know, like you're saying about going straight in.
Yeah, you start the water away. You get a better graduation.
It does.
And it gives you that light and shade automatically. So if you're doing flowers and things like that, if you put your colour in the centre of the flower and pull it out, you're going to get that sort of gradual petal look.
Absolutely. So that's the idea about blending with water. You're not sort of fighting with it. So what we're going to do now is we're going to choose that we're going to bring it dark from the top, light to the mountains, so that we can put colour on the mountains from the bottom up. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to choose, now you've got a couple of blues there, so choose the nicest one you like.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is create a wash. So the first thing we're going to do is, I'm going to do a wash on here. That's really not, you don't have to do it there, but that's a bit manky, so I won't use that. So just a bit of a colour here. You can use your water brush. I always forget there's water in this and squeeze out a little bit. So we've got that.
Shall I do mine in the palette?
Yeah, try it in your palette. So, and don't forget, you can have any colour sky. If it's, depending on the year, it could be, what you call it, could be like a pinky sky.
Yeah.
So, what we're going to do is just, the first thing we're going to do is just lay down the top, and you come right off the top, and you put all the colour on the first bit. And you put it, you can add a little bit more while it's wet, but don't add any more than that part. And then put, when you're sort of feeling ready, what we're going to do is exactly what we said. We're going to start away from it, and then we're going to bring it down, but not just over the top of the mountains. We want to try and keep it, we don't want to soak these mountains because we want to work on them. So what we're doing is we're allowing the paint to come down. So I'll do it here again. So we start here and then just pull. And if you've got watercolour paper at home, you'll know that there's a big difference using watercolour and stuff that's not used for watercolours, simply because it reacts very different. So what I'm going to do is just activate this. It's dried under the lights, but all you do, a little bit more water and then blend it down. And it's so simple, because all you're trying to do is get a nice little haze. So I'm bringing that down. If you do get a line, there's nothing there. Don't worry about that. You can scrub it out. And all that is that the colour's settled in there. Just there where you can see. But all you do is get some more colour and just blend that down. This way is far easier than you trying to fight. It doesn't work if you try to put too much colour on all at once. It's just really difficult to get right. So if you're happy, fine. I'm going to make out I'm not happy. And I'm just going to go, I don't like it. And I'll take it all off, because that's how forgiving it is. But I can go back in really quickly and do it again. So even if you make a mistake, don't forget that you can go in with your paper towel, because it's water-based and because it's still wet, you can do that. Even if you don't like the colour, you can still do that. Now, I've done that now, and I'm just going to bring that down now. I'm going to just have a quick look at Adam's in a second, just to see. Now, the next rule with watercolour is you do not see the colour it's going to stay first. You see a lot lighter when it dries. So if you want to drop some more colour in here while it's wet, that's fine, but it will still look very different because it dries a lot lighter. There we go. I'm going to leave that for a minute. Let's see yours. Oh, that's beautiful.
I love these. I generally love watercolours.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Coming on like that, so just a subtle.
Yeah. And you can keep adding colour. That's the beauty of this. You can really add colour. So what we're going to do is, just for now, we're going to get a little bit of concentrated colour. And if yours, did you go over all your mountains and everything?
Oh no, I went around the mountains.
That's brilliant. Get a little bit of concentrated colour and just draw on one side of the mountain. And I'm just going to show you why, because if I pull that out now, I've got...
down the one side.
I've got a complete shadow. So choose if you're going right hand side, choose the right hand side on everything, even the trees, but you don't have to do a thingy line, a straight line with the trees. Just go up to the main body of where you see the tree.
Mine's very dark though.
Yeah, it's fine. That's perfect. Now what you do is same thing. You blend it out.
Oh, so that's why I pull it back out.
That's brilliant, yeah. So all you're doing is you're using it, but you're using it slightly less. You're just pulling it out like that. And that's going to give you a colour. It's like a haze. It concentrates the colour. It creates depth in your eye. And you can now see that it creates a little bit of mood. So if I put a little bit more here, it starts to make it look quite dark and sort of like there's going to be a storm or something. But you start to get the difference.
I've got that sort of stormy look.
Exactly. Now we're going to leave this to dry, simply because we've got the effect we want. If we start to overwork now, it's going to cause lots of issues. So what we do is leave this, and then it's still got a line there. I know what that is. That's because I put a lot on. I didn't blend it properly. There we go, that's better. Right, so I'm going to pull the second one in, and I'm going to do some grass. Now, you leave it to dry. You can dry it with a heat gun or dry it with a hairdryer, whichever. But, you know, as long as you've got water and a kitchen roll or a paper towel and your watercolours, you can't make mistakes. You can do so many different techniques. So the next thing is, what we're going to do is we're going to do something similar to what we did. We're going to pick out a green. Now, there's a couple of greens. There's a bright green, an olivey green, and an emeraldy green. Or whatever greens you've got, try them first. So what I'm going to do is use the back. Always use the back of your stuff. And that way you know what you're using. So there's the olivey green I've got. And this is a really good way of showing you the colours. There's the green, like an emeraldy green. This one's more like a jadey green. And then we've got this one, which is, I think this is more of it's secondary green. So we've got all those colours are greens, and yet looking at that on the monitor, that looks blue. But it doesn't matter because you're going to get blues and phthalo greens, and they do look very similar to blue. There, I've just took the excess off. So, are we okay
Yeah,
now?
I found a green I like.
Right, okay. Well, you can all mix them all together if you want. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the lightest first, and I'm just going to pull out the pear green, and I'm just going to put it on the dark there. I'm not doing it on the light yet, I'm just doing it on the dark. So I'll do it again to show you.
Oh, we're going on the actual stamp.
Actually, the stamp bit, yeah. So we're actually just painting onto the stamp, and then while we're doing that, I'm just going to clean my brush, less water, take the water off. Now I'm allowing the paint to wick, and wick means come down like that. Can you see now how it's created? All the depth of the paint is in the top, so the paint is still there, but I've just pulled it down. So on the top, we pulled it this way. On the bottom, we're still pulling it this way, but we've introduced a little bit more colour. We can with the sky later. I can drop some pinks and oranges in there. So this is the light. I might take a little bit more off. That's fine. So you use your pen, use your paintbrush like an eraser as well to take water off. This one I'm going to add a little bit more. I'm going to add a little bit of yellow to it just to lighten it. Put a bit more colour there, and I'm going to do the same. And I'm just going to bring the water out. Now, this is where people start to say, oh, did you print that yourself? Did you do that yourself? Well, no, because you've done the watercolour. But by doing this, it starts to look like, you know, a tinted photograph.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do while I'm just here, I'm just going to get rid of any lines, because if I wanted to put that in a frame and I didn't want a line, by doing this blend here, it blends out. And so there's no bottom to it. So it just looks like I can cut it anywhere. I'm just looking at our Adams.
I've just added some yellow.
Wow! Oh, that's vibrant. That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
Move over, Matthew Palmer.
Absolutely. Get over there. Get over there. Right, I'm going to put another colour in. So I'm going to go back to
I'm
the
joking,
chart.
by the way.
And it's this green that I'm going to use, mixed with a bit of darker green. But you can. Now, what I'm going to do is just a tiny bit. It's a little bit too bright for me, but don't worry. Don't worry. Just paint along the stamped lines, clean your brush, and then what I'm going to do is just put a little bit of this yellow, this yellow green here, and I'm just going to add that in a wash, and I'll show you why, because it'll add, it's like coloured water actually. So you get it like that. That green doesn't look right, but if I start to do this now, allow it to wick, pull it down, and let it just do its stuff. Anybody can be a watercolour artist when they've got it this way. Anybody. And if you don't, if you still think, I think that's a little bit bright, I'm going to go in and pull it down a little bit more.
I think the rule with watercolour, whatever, is don't be scared.
Yes, it is. As people go, oh, I'll get it wrong. Well, you can't really get it wrong, because what is there to get wrong? It's just you being sort of overcautious. There's no right and wrong way. No right and wrong way. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to change the rules here, because it should be darker at the front, but I don't want to do that. So I'm going to get the green I've used here and the green, yellow-green here. I'm going to mix them together. So I've got a sort of mix of the two. And I'm just going to put it, just following. Now here, we've got quite a few choices to make. So I'm putting it in the bottom line of the trees. So if you can see all along, I've basically stayed to the stamping lines. And then that way, when I've blended it out, I've blended it outwards so it looks like any gubbins you've made or mistakes is all in the stamping line. So again, I'm going to get a clean, wet, damp paintbrush, and I'll mix the two. Now sometimes you can mix on the palette, sometimes you can mix on the paper. I would say mix on the paper when you've had a few more, you know, when you're more comfortable, because it can get tricky. So I've got like an interpretation of colours, and I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed. Stay looking at that. Oh my goodness! Oh, is this really good?
I so enjoy it.
Do you know what? It's like really. Sorry, just ignore me. Look. Right, let him see. That is so powerful, because we're going to put some blues on that in a minute.
Okay.
And change it up, because grass isn't one colour, there's loads of colours. Whoa, it's better than mine, that. Right, get away. Right.
Just before we move on, unfortunately, I've got to work.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got to do what I'm paying for. The bundle, details are on the screen at the moment, £99 and 81 pence. There's 3 flexible payments on it as well, £33 and 27 pence across 3 interest-free flexible payments. What are you getting in the bundle? You're getting 2 of your smaller paper pads that's in there. You're getting your die-cut black that's in there. 36 pages in each of those paper pads that you were looking at. You're then getting over 400 elements in that die-cut block just down at the bottom just there. Over 400 pre-cut elements for you. You're then on top of that getting 8 die sets that you see on the middle row. So that's 8 die sets. You're getting 2 massive stencils. You're getting your scene builder stencil over there, and you're also getting your fern stencil as well down on the other side. You're also getting 6 stamp sets included that you can currently see running along the bottom of the screen at the moment, from that car that you've got there to the scene that we're currently using at the moment, to the Christmas tree, to the fern trees that you've got there. You've also then got your 12 by 12 paper pad as well. 618648 is your item number for this one. £99 and 81 pence. The 4th of October is when it's dispatched to you, and it is from Studio Lights, and it is coming over from the Netherlands?
Yep.
Netherlands.
Netherlands.
Is what we're looking at on this one. Cards, look at these. They are absolutely beautiful, is what you thought. And they're all made from the kit you are looking at the moment. Every single one of these has been made with the kits that you are seeing, from using the dies. This is one that I knocked up earlier. Just something I randomly did, you know.
I think you are seriously getting better and so confident with your work, your artwork now.
It is. To start with, to start watercolouring, I used to be scared of. Because I couldn't do it. I always used to get brush marks. I always used to get marks in my work, and because I was using the wrong paper.
Absolutely.
And once you find the right paper to use, I now use the Pink Frog watercolour card that we've got on that cracking little deal just for this weekend only. It's worth having a little go. Once you find the right paper, you're sort of made. It's the paper and the brushes that do all the work. You just really just pushing colour around a page is all you're doing. They blend themselves. Absolutely. And it also depends on the paints you use.
It does. It does. And we all blame ourselves, and it might be that we're using rubbish quality. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It might be what you can afford. But you really can't. I used to do it with the students in Year 11. Exam stuff, they got the top notch that we could afford from capitation, because they did brilliant work with good quality products. And this is what you've got. And really good quality.
And if you want to start your watercolour journey today, no word about the watercolours that I've got on the show. I definitely be putting those into my baskets and splitting the cost onto 3 interest-free flexible payments if we're going for these. For the sheer fact, I know alone, and I know this because I bought them from that well-known river site. Even though I work at a craft shop, we can't buy everything that we have here. I don't live in a warehouse, okay? I don't live in a warehouse. We can't buy everything as crafters. As much as we'd love to, we can't. So I bought a set of water brushes, bought 3, and I'll tell you now, they cost me £8.99.
Yeah, that's about right.
£8.99 for 3 brushes, and they were shoddy. I'm not going to lie, they weren't the best brushes in the world.
I was going to say they won't be the best because that's a cheaper price for them.
They were, and then I thought it was me. I thought, oh, I can't colour with these. I had a nice set of paints, but it was down to the brush I was using. I can't use a paintbrush. I can't use... I've gone off on a tangent now, I'm sorry. I can't use one of these because it's a paintbrush. And the reason I say I can't use it is because I'm not used to it.
Psychological, that.
But
as well.
holding a brush like this, I can hold a pen, I can hold a felt tip pen, I can colour with a felt tip pen. I've done it for years. It's natural, it felt natural, It's got a lid. You will find, I can't use, water I've now got used to using, but now because they've got the water in, they naturally flow. Yeah. Get yourself a set of paints for £19.99. Sylvia said these are brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
I recommend both. What she's talking about us? Oh, bless her, Sylvia. She recommends both of us.
Oh, well, I'm glad you said that because he is really good and it's down to the craft store, for, you know.
She was talking about watercolours, sorry.
And, well, they're really good as well.
Awkward.
Well, it's nice to see us actually using them.
I didn't know it is. It's true because it's very rare we get to use products on the show because we have to stand here and we have to tell you what's going on. But it's sometimes nice to use the products so you can see us. That if we can use them on the telly, you'll be able to use them at home as well. 713597 is your item number. Let's get back to my perch.
Yeah. Well, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to establish where I want to cut. So this can be tricky for some people, but we've got our sky. So we're not touching this one. This is going to be the backdrop, and this is going to be the forefront, right? So I'm going to look. Now, don't even think about cutting those trees out, because you'll be here forever and you won't enjoy it at all. Well, unless you're a fussy cutter, but that's too fussy for me. So what I'm going to do is establish where I want the line. Now, I haven't got a pen that's going to show up, but I'll just draw it. I am going to draw just underneath these trees. And I'm going to go up and I'm just going to go along the line of green that I've put, and then you can either cut that top of that tree off straight, or you can actually do a little like V in it, notch in it so it looks like the tree's there. But I'm going to cut it straight, so I'll just show you. So don't be frightened of this, because anything that you put on top and anything, all this will be hidden, and you'll show it on here. So we'll just see this bit. Now, I'm going to cut pretty close to the green line, and the reason I'm doing that is because I'll see the shading or the stamping on the other one. Oh, so if I just, there we go. So if I just pop that up to there, try and get it right, you'll sort of, there we go. We can now see that we've got that. Now what you can do is do it even more and then cut out all the trees and everything, so you could do it 3 or 4 layers high. We're not going to go that strong yet, but these could be decoupage. Now when you decoupage watercolour paper, it's best to round it because you get a better effect. If I'm doing that, you see the edges, but if I round it, you get a diorama effect. I don't know if we can see that. It's me. Can you just see it's rounded there? But if I do that, you're going to get... It doesn't look as real. I don't know. It's just me. It's just me. But don't forget, we can leave this. We can always cut this out. I'll put it on another one. And just while we're waiting, don't forget the dies that we've got. These are wonderful.
Yes.
We're not going to do them, but the dies, I just pop one of the dies there. I've not got all the bits out of the holes, so don't worry. But if I just pop some of these branches on...
But it frames it beautifully.
I mean, that could be a skiing holiday. It could be, you know, a day, one of them. And it could be like the hills and all that are alive.
Oh, sound of music. The hills are alive.
That sounded like a Welshman. That was really good. So what I'm going to do now is, while I'm waiting, I've got this watercolour, I've got the green where I want it now. I need to make sure that this line here doesn't sort of doesn't drag on the eye a bit. So I'm going to put a little bit of green there, and I'm going to push the green up into the trees a little, not a lot. I don't want a lot, because what'll happen is the green will overtake. So I pushed it there. I'm going to drag this out, just wash it out like that. And when you see it on the actual stamping, it doesn't look much. It's only when you drag it across and you see how strong the actual colour is. Right? So that, in essence, now allows any little hidden bits to be hidden. Right? So what we're going to do now is work back on the hills, the mountains. They're not here. They're not hills. They're not hills. They're mountains. What we can do is I'm just going to thicken up that little line there. I'm going to put pure colour on. And you'll notice that when you let your paints dry, you really do benefit. Now, I've put full colour on, and you're going to go, whoa, that looks really not nice. But now I've got a bed of colour. I can easily pull that out, and it's not going to jar on the other colours because I've got a bed of colour now, and it's like putting a second coat on when you're doing stuff. A second coat, you lose all the little imperfections, so you get a bit more depth. So I'm just going to pull that out, and I'm going to wet all the way to the top because we're going to drop some orange and pink in just to give it a nice sort of. Sometimes you do get a wonderful sky just before a storm.
You do. I love them skies.
And you just think, wow, you know, how can you better Mother Nature? And just check, roll your paper around. You don't want it saturated, but that's a bit dry there. But what you do want is so that any colour I put on this now will soak in. And I'm happy now. I've got my darker blue, so I'm going to drop in a little bit of the pink. Now what I do is try it on the back. Now you might think, oh, that's awful. And not awful colour, but why would you put that in there? And the reason is because when you do it a little bit softer, these colours, they look brilliant. And I'll show you what I mean. I'm just going to drop in some colour. And I'm going to do the pink from the bottom. You don't leave it looking like that. You put a bit more on and let the dots, blend them together, put a bit of orange while it's wet, and you'll notice that I'm letting the colour do all the work and the paint. I'm not doing it. Now, I'm just going to bring that out. I tell you, he's really good at this. Janice does amazing photographs.
Yeah, she does.
And she does lots of skies and stuff, and she'll appreciate the colour of this. Now, you can see I'm dropping in a bit more pink. I'm going to drop it in here and here, just so that
you have to get it wet first. Did we wet it?
Wet it all, and then the water's allowing you to sort of flood the colour out and blend it without too much hassle. It's hard to do this if you don't do. It's called wetting to wet. So you put the colours on like that. It does look a bit. You'd like, oh, Matthew Palmer, what is she doing? But there is a bit of method. See, Matthew does his one way, and I do mine a different way. It doesn't. No, there's not one that's better than the other. It's
He's
just
probably
different.
at Flamingo Land, to be honest. He won't be watching.
Well,
he lives there.
He does different. He does different things because that's how he chooses to do his work. It's all like we all die cut differently.
That's true.
You know, it doesn't mean that my way's better than yours. It just means it's different. So he does his in washes, and we're doing ours. So I've got like a nice sort of fiery sky. Just going to blend that up because it looks a bit odd. So, oh, let's see.
It's still a bit. It's a bit moist.
Beauty. Wow. There's no difference between yours and mine.
There is a bit.
No, there isn't. Look at that.
There's a bit.
No, there isn't.
For the first attempt.
I think really that you're being a bit hard on yourself there, because if you put a bit of pink into that now, if any of your work paint drops or it spills, what you do is use your pen, your paintbrush as a eraser, and just lift it off, and you can almost just take the colour away. So try again with your trees. Right, I'm happier with that now. It's got a little bit more atmosphere and it looks a bit stronger. What I'm going to do is the same here. I'm going to introduce a little bit of blue to my grass. So I've got the green, a darker green, a little bit there. It's a pear colour. I'm going to introduce a little bit of, actually no, I'm going to introduce a little bit of red to knock it back a bit. That's it. So a little bit of red and a little bit of green. and it's the same colour, but the red is opposite on the colour wheel and it knocks it back. So you can see I've got this, a darker version of that. Show you on here. Where was it? There. So that's the original. And by adding red, can you see how I've tamed it down?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in here and I'm just going to do it in areas, not all over. So if I do that, and then I might do this bit here and that bit, and all I do, pick and choose, don't want it on all over, and then just wash this out with the brush. This gives it a little bit of light and dark. Can you see now? It looks like the mounds and troughs and stuff. And here, just pick your areas. Keep this colour, if you're doing this colour in your palette, it's great because you can keep reverting back to it. So here I'm just suggesting like little hillocks or whatever they're called.
What do you call me?
Hillocks. They're like little back, you know, mounds in the grass and stuff. So and pull it out, and then what you're not getting is any harsh lines, but you're getting lots of depth. And you check it's not just green, because we tend to just colour green. So there we go. I put a little bit in there. Next bit is just suggesting the trees in. So I'm going to get the same green, but this time I'm going to use, let me see, a bit of purple. Now you think, oh, purple, that's going to go really awful, but this is all taming it down. I want to make a different colour. And there we go. Now I've added purple to the green. Let me show you this colour now. That's just adding purple. So you'll get used to it. I have got some watercolour classes on my Facebook group if people want to join in with
Go on,
them.
give it a plug. Where do we find it?
You've got mine, which is LuTube. Hey, that's good, isn't it? LuTube. And you've got, yeah, LuTube. And then you've got my junk journals. And all I'm going to do is just put it like the trees, and I'm just going to do little like that. I'm not trying to paint them in, I'm just putting the colour in. I'll do it here to show you. Not painting them in, I'm just doing a line and then getting rid of that bit and that bit and that bit. So we're just suggesting the colour.
What colour was this?
This is like the green.
Green and purple, wasn't it?
Yeah, the green and purple. And again, straight line there. This is, I know there's going to be a lot of watercolour artists out there. Oh, that's not right. I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying it's just an idea to get people started. Once you've got a nice way of establishing how you do it, then you go with that. This is just like how to get started. Once you've got a bit of confidence, you can pull what I do apart. It's great, I don't mind. But now we've got like a little bit of a haze.
Yeah.
So we've got a haze coming on there, we've got this here.
Very.
And to me, you've gone from a stamped image to a really nice sort of watercolour image. And the last thing we're going to do is we're going to put a tiny bit of grey. Now grey, there is a grey, and if you haven't got a grey, it's a brown, and this is a grey, and it's a neutral grey. If you haven't got a grey, you can use
I've got
blue.
brown.
Brown, absolutely. And all we're going to do is just infill a little bit where the shading's done for you. Blend it out, but we're not doing it white. Now, if you wanted to make this, change this slightly, all you'd have to do is put, instead of the blue in the sky, you'd make a white sky or a tint of a sky, and then add this blue on tops of the mountains to make it look like ice. So you can still do it now. If I wanted to, I'll quickly show you. If I wanted to make it look like...
You've only got 10 minutes left, Flo.
No way. That's me gassing. If I wanted to put a bit of blue on, just to show you, it'll start to making it look cold. And you think there's no blue on that. There is. It's just that you can't really see it. It's just a suggestion of blue. But I'm going to drop a little bit here. I want some water there, and I'm going to go in with some yellow, because I think yellow, orange and pink, they make beautiful sunsets. And I'm just going to allow that to blend out. Now you can tease it out yourself by adding more water. and then that's it. So that is basically your fiery sky and your little serving suggestion for this. Now what you've got, like I said, is a way of doing it like a diorama, and then if you have got these pieces here, I've got these, we could do a little bit in this, and we could use like a frame around it, or we've got these, which I think if I was to say like this, I'll show you. I was going to do this before and I forgot. If you get the long stem for these and you do it,
oh, that looks nice,
like that, and then you can do that edge. You can almost make it three-dimensional and just have the little fronds, or you can put some extra bits on. So I've got blue. Now we can have a bit of green, and it really does. That is your mountain.
Look at that.
Now what I'm going to do is just pass these over to our lovely Adam.
I won't be able to lift mine up though. Do you want me to pass? Yeah, if I pass my work to you.
Right, brilliant.
You frame it.
Wow! Oh my goodness! Look at that! Oh, that's beautiful. I love the way you've done, really, in one night, what's really difficult to do, and you've allowed it all to bleed into each other, which is stunning. That really is good, Adam, really is good. So you can choose long edge up there, and you don't have to have them. You can sort of pull them up a little bit as well and make them join.
Looks actually all right on the telly.
And then, of course it looks all right. And then add these, add them underneath. And I want to show you that this is just as cool as mine. That's better. I like it's brighter. That's like you're coming out of winter into spring. I think that's stunning.
But you can do that at home.
Oh, yeah, easy.
You can achieve this with the right sound. All I've really done is I've followed Lou, and in theory the guidelines are already there.
Absolutely.
You're going dark where it's dark, you're going light where it's light, and you're mixing colours along the way.
And then add a few of your pine cones.
Oh, look at that.
And then you've got a really nice, pull them up and push them here. Now, nobody would know, without being rude, nobody would know that that wasn't mine. Seriously, if I was to... I know I've not stuck it all down, but I can't be bothered doing that. Because you can see how that's changed now with pine cones on.
And it also shows this is not just a winter kit.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
This is a kit that's going to last you throughout the year.
If I wanted to put a poinsettia on it to
look at
make
that.
it like Christmas or whatever, I could do. I could even put these on, which are the die cuts. So, you know, and just think, just tackle it as a watercolour piece. Look at where you can cut all your lines. Get your other stencil in. I'm not going to do it now. I don't think we've got time. But
We've got about 5 minutes left.
Well, what I could do when it's not dry is actually infer it with that. I could do the same. I could do the same watercolour. I could do my background with this and then stamp on it. Do you want me to try it?
Yeah, go on. You've got time.
Well, I'm just going to move that over there to dry. Are you happy with that?
I like it. And it's something that... I'll let you into a secret. I don't demo on telly a lot for the sheer fact in case it goes wrong and we make it look harder than it actually is. And it's one of these things that you sort of... We play by ear when I demo on the telly.
I can understand
But
that.
it's one of these things that I've not been doing it long. But I enjoy it. And once you let yourself go...
Yeah.
You actually think, oh, actually, I'm not bad at this. And don't get me wrong, I've not been doing it for that long. And I'll be like you now, maybe you're just starting out. But with the right tools for the job, and yes, I'm lucky I'm here in the studio, but you've got this for the next 60 days on Rewind.
Absolutely.
So you can also follow with Lou. It's dispatched to you on the 4th of October, so you can have it well in advance before those 60 days are up. Watch it back and record it. Even if you have to record it on your phone, you know what you're doing. And you'll only be paying your first flex before you do it. So if you think, oh, actually, maybe it's not for me. It will be, though. You'll absolutely adore it. Let's get back to Lou.
Right, so I've got a bit of the speckled egg, which is a very strong colour, but I don't want it too strong. And where I've done the blue, I'm going to introduce a little bit of this. So just hold it down and just a little bit. And you can change the colours to suit you, whatever you've got in your stash. If you've got paint... If you put the paint on here, I can scoop that up and put that on with this as well. I've got a neat little trick where you get, I think you see me, where I get a bulldog clip and then put one of them pound sponges in it. And
and use it like a door, yeah.
It's a great big dob of that. So I've put that in there. Don't worry about that, we can cut that off. Then what we can do is just put in, I'm looking at the trees and the stamps, so I wouldn't use necessarily the trees on that side. I'd go that way, so that way we can see.
The other way.
Yeah, and then I'm going to go a little bit darker, so I'll go in with this.
So like
and
4 minutes.
don't be frightened of it. Don't be frightened, because at the end of the day, it's a piece of card. You're learning all the time, and then you're going to stamp all over it, so you won't even notice when you start putting colours on. You don't notice it. So I haven't got watercolour card, I've got stamping card, so I'm going to get a very different reaction here. It's very hard to get a smooth finish, but I've got that.
That hazy look.
Right, at the bottom, all I'm going to do here is, let's see, bottom one, that way. No, do it that way. I'm just going to put a little bit of colour, not a lot. And the only reason I'm doing this is you can see the little bit of a haze. The reason I'm doing this is so that when I stamp over it, we're going to get different colours. Right, so then I'm going to get my stamp. I'm going to position my stamp over, which we can do, over this. This is a really easy way of doing it, but it's a very clever way. Now, this is a little trick that you've got to do. I've got my scissors here, thank you. If it's a bit too small, use your guillotine. If that's a bit too big, or that's too small for that, don't worry, just cut it down and then size it. So I'm going to look for the mountains, and if you can just see, I'm going to sort of try and get it so that edge is near there. Now you can do it in a colour of your choice. I'm going to use a black impact just to give it dramatic effect. This has been like a proper lesson for me. I love it.
I love these ones. I love these sorts of shows.
I just love them because this is me and my element messing.
This is what we're going to do in Blackpool.
Oh yeah, in our shadabang.
In our shadabang.
Shadabang, we're going on a shadabang. And if you don't, that's a bus apparently. I thought it was a make a car when I was a kid.
No, it's a good old
You know, when my dad said we're going in a shadabang, I thought it was like a Ford or something.
Make it like a Capri.
Yeah, I thought it was like a posh car. It wasn't, it was an old tatty bus.
Little shadabang will all be going.
Whoa! This is so cool.
I'm excited to see this. Oh, look at that.
Isn't that different now?
Oh, my word. It looks like a snowy landscape now.
Absolutely, so I could put some more down here. And what I should have done really is drop it down here, but I actually like it better that way. And I just think giving that, oh, that's stunning. So where's that bit of thing gone? Oh, I don't mind, I'll put another colour down here. So if I warm it up with a little bit of purple, this will make it really soft down here and change it all together, believe it or not. Purple gives it, it's one of the opposites. So you get a really smart, fantastic sort of looking picture that's perhaps not something that you would normally go for, but look at that now.
Oh, look at this. And that's now using your stencils and your... We've only got 40 seconds left. Thank you, Lulu.
I've loved it. Loved it. I hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you, Adam. You've been
No, it's not a part. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. You've got an hour before the price goes back up, before we launch a brand new one-day special this evening with our Catherine. So it's worth having a little look at this. If I can do it, you'll be able to do it as well. 618648 is your item number, £99.81, or 3 flexible payments of £33.27. Watercolours we'll put at the bottom of the screen for you as well. Get hold of them. You won't be disappointed when you get these. Lou's back on...
Wednesday.
Woohoo! We'll see Lou on Wednesday. I will see you tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock club. Be there or be square. After these coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed. Crafty UK quilting templates up next. And it's the Zuri one-day special. Then we got a mixed media happy hour. I will see you bright and breezy. 7 o'clock club. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure All our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, their world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
No, hello, I'm rattling on and chatting away to our lovely Lou there. You caught me. We've got a great hour now, and he's here tonight for this hour and later on at 9 o'clock with the lovely Scotty. It is our Andy with Crafty UK. Hello, Andy. I feel like we need a round of applause because it's been forever since I've seen you. June, wasn't it? When you were last with us.
June was the last time I was in. Yeah, I came in on my birthday, especially. Oh. They brought me cakes in the office, they did.
Oh, and I don't think I even saw a bun, so it can't have been with me. Now, you brought us two brand new sort of beautiful templates here. Lots of goodies on the show. But I'm going to start with your brand new today, and that is the unicorn. Tell me about this fantastic template set, Andy.
We've been, I mean, unicorns seem to be very trendy, you know, and we've been meaning to do one for ages. So, and in the last few months, it was just I've been looking for the right one to do, you know, looking for the right style, and I was going to do a whole unicorn body, but in the end, I just decided it was better to do just the head because I found that you could do so much more with it and make with the mane and everything. So yeah. That pink one there, which we've done as a bag, the mane has been done as a solid piece. Yeah. As not in separate pieces, and then we've just put a quilt line through for the different parts of it. I mean, from where I'm sitting, I can't see, but there is the outline of the unicorn. In the done in pink on it as well.
Yes, but, done in pink. And we're just looking at another one there with your logo.
And then we did a little play on words.
Play on words there, Andy. Yeah.
Back to uni corn, sort of like just as something else that you know, you just give you ideas to do with it. And then of course the obvious thing about it is the fact that if you remove the horn, it's just a horse.
Lovely Gigi. In any colour mane or machinations you want.
So, you know, even if you're not into unicorns, you know, you just take one piece out of the kit and you've got just a standard horse's head, sort of like.
Fantastic. Who doesn't love a unicorn? So it's a fantastic set here. It's all the templates there to applique your lovely unicorn. You've got 10 pieces there. You can make them in different colours, as Andy was saying, or one colour block, and quilt your heart's content. You can take away that horn. And then you've got all the instructions in the pack. And as Andy likes to do, he likes to recycle all those boxes so they don't end up in the landfill. He's always looking for spares if you want to send him any. It is genius. My producer has not seen this, so he loves this. this.
I have got my garage full and my mother's garage full. If my mother is watching, thank you for the hire of your garage, but I'm not paying rent.
Oh, you said it live on there, so we can't go back on that. So we've got all the instructions in there. You've got your templates all in there as well. And it just makes great use of something that, yeah, literally does end up in the landfill. And when you store it up there on your, you know, on your shelf.
On your shelf in your worktop. I mean, if you'd only got part the way through making it, you could fold it up and put it back in the box. So it doesn't, all the little bits don't get lost, because the little pieces of the main, they are very small, and if you might be cutting 2 or 3 out, and especially when I show you how you cut them out, it's very easy to cut a left and a right incorrectly, so you may cut some bits, and then you could put them in the box for next time.
Yes,
so
yes,
you
I'm
make
liking
the second
that.
one, so rather than lose them. So.
Yeah, and save those colours maybe as well, even if they're not wrong mistakes. £16.99, brand new today with 917-687. I'm going to mention something else that is new. Now, this is a reconfiguration of an old one, but you've got extra in this. Am I right in saying that, Andy?
Yeah, I mean, we did this. We couldn't quite remember when it first came on, but we did it as a snail trail. It was an idea. Once again, loads of people have got the strip rolls, jelly rolls, the 2.5-inch strips out there, and they don't always know what to do with them. So we created this template, but we did a workshop up in Scotland sort of like a month and a half ago, and bigger, and we had a play with it then, and while we're using it we realised that you could actually do a lot more with it.
Yeah.
So we thought, well, we need to mark the template up slightly differently, so we've reconfigured it, but the actual parameters of the template are exactly the same as before. So if you bought it first time around, it will still work. If you're not sure, after the show, if you don't understand how you can do the extra bits with it, I've created a PDF file which you can, which I can send you. So if you email me, which will have my address on the packet, and I can send you that to do that. But if you've never seen it before, we've got a lot of new stuff that you can do with it, as in the
Christmas tree skirt or the centrepiece of your table.
Huge, it now makes such a huge table runner, large, you know, large bed to go in the middle of a bedspread or something.
Or your garden tables, you know, when you've got the pole going through it, or you know, the Christmas tree skirts.
We've done that as trees for Christmas, but it still can be done. So that one there that Fiona's just about to hold up, that one is the original size, and then other ones that we've done with it, we've done a bed runner, which is, I think, is about to come next. So this is done with a bed runner, still just the first size you did with it, and then so that could be any. You can put the hexagons in any form together. We put them together like that, so it would fit onto a double bed and just slightly hang off the edges. And then, of course, there's a cushion there you've made, and the biggest one of all is the one that's
behind you, Andy.
Up to my left, on the wall.
Isn't that fun?
A bit further round. That's it.
Yeah.
A bit further, and that is the
there it is,
a large one. So that is actually the sides of that hexagon are 23 inches. Because it's difficult to give a scale because there's nothing else in the picture. But that's that is 23 inches for the edges of it. So that uses an entire jelly roll up.
Wow, that's a great use of it, isn't it?
There's no waste in it. So if you're not sure what to do with these jelly rolls, sometimes there's a perfect thing, and it's really easy.
It's really quite sizable as well. I know we're trying to get some proportion there.
And one of the ladies in Bigger, she actually wanted to finish it off square. So there are actually pictures on our Facebook page of her finished one. So she added extra bits and turned it into a square from the hexagon. So because not everyone likes a hexagon quilt, and not everyone's got a hexagon shaped bed, but you can I don't think anyone has. It depends how rich and famous you are, I suppose.
Maybe they've got a round bed.
But yeah, she squared it off, so it's, you know, it is possible to return them back to a square as well if you don't like it finished.
Fantastic, Andy. $15.99, brand new today, 039260, and that is your snail trail template there Yeah, 039260. Let's have a look on the web, because we have got lots of gorgeous extra ones on there, like the Christmas tree, Dresden placemats, the crafty UFO finishing kit, the silicone dots. We've got the books there as well. We've got more templates from Andy, the Robin template there. It's just fantastic. Draw a circle ruler there as well. And of course the unicorn. Lovely. Okay, yeah, so lots on there, so please shop ahead on the web. But I'm going to go straight to Andy now. What are we looking at our lovely unicorn, darling?
So we're going to do the unicorn first. So we're just going to show how very simple it is. So as I said, you could do the mane in one piece. So here we've taken all the bits, we've positioned them next to each other, we've put some tape on them just to hold them in place. You can sort of like see that if I get something.
Andy as well.
No, the silicone dots are to put onto templates to stop them slipping.
Not to position them onto your material.
We fix them to our templates that need to have anti-slip. But things like this, you want this to be able to slide to position it. And a lot of the time you're only drawing around them and they wouldn't. So, I think you can just see that underneath there. So that's an entire mane. So you would cut that out, not in the striped fabric that I had there. You would cut that out and applique that on. But we're going to do it individual pieces. So there's lots of individual pieces, and they're all numbered. So they're A through to I for the main. So
we can't go wrong.
You put them in, you stick them on in alphabetical order.
Great.
Ironically, you start with L though, because you just do, because L is the main body. So you want to centre this on your fabric. So if I fold my fabric in half, put a little crease there, and fold it in half the other way. Put a little crease there. So I've now got a centre point of my fabric, which I'm going to mark that with a pen, because you haven't got a hope of seeing the crease there like that. So there's a little red cross. Now, on the unicorn, there is a hole, and on the drawing of it, it shows you that hole is the centre of the whole unicorn when it's finished. So by putting that hole there on the unicorn, I now know that my unicorn is going to be in the centre of my fabric.
I see.
It's always best to have something that's slightly bigger, because you can always trim it down afterwards, as opposed to stitching a bit on, which then doesn't necessarily look so good. So I'll put that little hole onto the edge there, and I'm just going to draw around with, this is a fabric pen that disappears when you put an iron on it.
Yeah.
There's several ones on the market. So I'm drawing around there like that. So that's given me an outline. You can just about see that in red. So then I have pre-cut my pieces to go on. So I've got A there. So if I peel the back off of A, and then I'd better position that against the red. But there's a slight, I could get it slightly twisted. I could get it there. I don't know whether it's in the right place, whether it's there or there.
Yeah.
So we've allowed for that. So in the template, because we cut the head flush down the back, because if you were going to do this as a different colour fabric, you don't need to cut all the silly little bits in. So we've marked on the template, which you won't be able to see.
Yeah.
So there's a position there to put a hole. So now I've got a dot, which is the point of that.
So you know how far the curls around the neck.
So now you know exactly where it goes, so you can position it. So I'll put that on. I'll use the iron just to put that in place. Try not to touch too much of the red lines, because otherwise they'll I want them for future things. So that's A put in place. So then we're going to take B. So this is I've just put well, I've actually used steam and seam this time, but we either use Bonder Web or steam and seam. The various different things to you know, they're double-sided adhesive, so you can fix your fabric down. So again, that one's going to go on top there, and again, well, that one has no, that one's just going to fit against it. There's no rough marker where the point goes.
Yeah.
So we're going to put C in at the same time. It does tell you in the instructions to put, so you put an A in by itself, and then B and C you're going to put in together, because one needs to align to each other, because as you draw around everything, they get slightly bigger. so that you need to so that means that they can actually slightly overlap. So if I position that there, and then I can place my template back on, and again I can see that's not quite in the right place. So again, there's a hole in the template where you can put a dot through, and I'll do the last one while I'm here. So this dot will give you that point that where C lines up. So again, I can put that in there. I can put that there. Now that lines up nicely onto the edge of the green, onto the purple, and they all go in. So now I will put the iron on and fix those in place. So that's A, B and C.
So it comes together very, very easily, doesn't it? You just,
Yep.
It's like a jigsaw.
I mean, you know, we've you know, the first one was a bit haphazard, as in, you know, we didn't quite know where things went, and now we've got D. So again, D is going to be awkward to position because you're not going to quite know where it goes. So again, it tells you to put D and E in together at the same time, so you can position them both before you put the iron on them. So rather than fix D down, and I think E.
I've got D the other way round, yeah. Which one's your D? Is it the orange one D?
The orange one's D.
I've got that the other way round on your little one over here, unless I'm looking at it wrong, Andy.
I've got D, you know, I might have done. I'd tell you what I have got. I have got this piece round the wrong way. I've cut it out the wrong way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've got it curling in that way.
Yes.
Following you like a jigsaw. Yeah, I think.
So I think I've got a slight error there, but this is what I was saying earlier about positioning them on, and just before we came on air. Oh no, it said about the boxes. If you've got one in the wrong place,
yeah, you've gone rogue on me, Andy. Mine's the other way round.
It's gone. It has.
Yeah, you've gone rogue on me.
I'm going to have to cut. I'll have to leave them bits. I'll just put them there, and we'll add them in the. We'll take them out in the edit.
Do you want the cushion so you can see, darling? Is that easier?
No, I've got my pieces upside down. I've done it the wrong way round, but we'll.
This is what you were warning us about, weren't you?
Yeah, this is what I was warning about. So
yeah.
So G is going to be in there, okay. So yeah, that's going to go in there like that, and G will come in there. So then you would fix them down and work your way along like this. So like I say, I've got E is definitely the wrong way round.
There we go.
And G, so I'm only going to be able to fix. I'm just going to be able to lay them in position. G, and that's going in there. That's coming that much down there. I think that one is in there. No, that is in there. I'm well confused now. My demo has gone.
Your light blue one is bob on. Light blue one is bob on.
My demo has gone
wrong. Because that's the red one here,
it's just
folks,
I can't
isn't
fix it down.
It's this one. It's this little yellow
up,
one, Andy. Can you see it's curving in and under the? Can you see
curving in and under there?
That's it.
Yeah.
We're back in the. That's it.
So
right.
that should come down there.
That's right, darling. Yeah, you're bob on now.
So that would go in there, but unfortunately, like I say, I have those two pieces up the wrong way, so the adhesion is on the wrong side, so we can't fix them down. So then we'll be down to G, but this is where the box would come in really handy, because you'd put these away for another time. So so that's gone in there. G's we've done G, but we should have, F would have gone into there like that, and then all I can say is, it's good the other half's not watching. She's busy packing up from the show that we've just been to, so she won't be able to email in and tell me what she thinks of my demo.
To be fair, in your defence, Andy, you've had a very long couple of days. You've literally just come from a show straight here, so you've already done a full 2 days before joining us. So I understand why the brain might be a little bit. There we go. It's all pieced together.
That would all go in there, fixed down like that. So that's the multicoloured of the head. And that's going to be, you know, the first section of it. So
and your instructions are there.
All the instructions are there to lay it down. Now the other thing that people might look at and think, oh, that's a bit hard. Everything is a unit. Here it is. So we have the horn.
Yeah.
Now, it's striped, so it's going to look. People are going to think, oh, I've got to cut all those tiny little pieces. So we've made it a particular size. So we've got strips of fabric. So you cut a 1.5 inch strip of fabric, then 6 1-inch strips of fabric, then the alternate, or if you wanted to do a rainbow effect, you could put them into the order of the rainbow, and then you're going to draw on your bonder web the horn, which you'll then lay on and line up and cut it out. So that will give you the stripe thing, but it's all done in one piece.
Great.
So you haven't got to do
piece by piece by piece,
tiny little pieces in there. So the 1.5 inch one is the tip of the horn, because it just needs to be a little bit longer, and you'd cut that out, and that would be able to fix onto the top there. The nose again is a separate piece, so you would cut that out and applique that onto the end there in a different colour, and then this red line that's left we would sew on that, so this gives the unicorn the same colour as the background of whatever your quilt is, but the outline of it stands out. Then in the unicorn there is, again, there's the eye. Now eyes are very difficult, so we did a sleeping unicorn with his eyes shut and eyelashes, or her eyes shut and eyelashes, because it's easy to do. If you've mastered eyes, you could always put an open eye on it, but we've left it as that. And then I think the final piece is the little bit for the ear, to fill that in.
Gorgeous.
And that would be your unicorn all done.
Lovely, and you've also got in there the little one there as well.
Yes, so there's a unicorn button, so that can be used as a, you know, you could turn that into a brooch, or put it on the bag or something that you were doing. Anything like that would help just enhance it. And as it's acrylic, you can actually colour the back of it. So it's just a little button in there, just to help, just to give you an idea of what you're making as well, and show you more. There, so you perhaps don't get the bits around the wrong way, like someone already has.
But you've had a very long day, my darling, in your defence. You've done a full show today already before you came to me, and yesterday, so I'm just grateful for you being here, and it's proven very popular, Andy. Love that lovely little unicorn, because I just think you can make be it a button, a little embroidery bit, it could be a key ring, just gorgeous. You could have a little mosaic of them in different corners. And then a quarter of the stock's gone brand new today, $16.99. And don't forget, as Andy says, if you take away the horn, anybody who's a keen equestrian, you've got a beautiful horsey as well. And I love the fact that we can do the manes, that they are in separate segments, but it looks beautiful, as Andy's done, the solid pink and then with a bit of quilting as well. So there's lots of different ideas we can use our pretty unicorn template here. $16.99. You get the full colour instructions, very simple to follow there. 917687, brand new today. There's our gorgeous colour, and then the colour block. So that's there's almost a very slight pattern on that bright pink. And then it's highlighted and emphasised by the quilting as well. Really gorgeous, love that. Love the unicorn, really beautiful. And my producer's favourite there, my director, sorry, back to unicorn. I love the neon bright hair, it's fantastic, Andy.
we weren't sure about that as colours when I did it.
I love it.
But it's grown on me a little bit, because you put together colours, and when you've stuck them down, and you think, not sure. But
no, I love them. I love bright colours, bright and bold, beautiful. Now, the snail trail, yes. So an incredible template here. I'm just gonna turn this over and ruin the display, just so you can see the different. Because Andy's got that large quilt beside him piece made out of the jelly roll, and it's just showing you all the different ways in which the hexagon develops there on the back to make the hexagon uses the whole jelly strip roll. Yeah, I just think that's brilliant. And then you've got all those in colour pictures there as well on the side there for how to do the steps, 1 down to 6. This is a very, very versatile roll. There it is there. Yeah, it's really, I mean, that's a whole jelly roll. That's brilliant, because sometimes we do struggle.
Yeah, so you can use, we've used up the whole jelly roll just to create that one quilt. So
it's fantastic.
Right round to the edge, so there is no waste. And one of the other ones, where we've made the smaller ones, we've made several of them.
Yeah.
This here is actually made of the waste the bits. So you see that's made of lots of triangles, but we ended up sewing the triangles together in blocks, and then get that straight, and then turn it in. So where we made smaller ones, you know, the big one we just carried on putting the large strips on, but here we used up all the little scraps just to make what would be another cushion.
Beautiful.
You know, and different effects. So it's very versatile.
Very versatile
as a ruler, and there aren't many things that use jelly rolls up. They make lots of jelly rolls.
You can see your diamonds and make stars.
It's just you know, for the Christmas fabric. Nice little place. You've got a placemat to put your plate on, and then another one for your condiments, and a simple little table centre made of trees. Which it's been made in Christmas fabric. If you made it in, you know, an autumn coloured fabric, it could still be a table runner, different time of year. You know, it's a tree. It isn't always a Christmas tree.
No, but I do like
at Christmas it becomes a Christmas tree.
I do like your Christmassy one where you've done, you know, whether it's, again, if you don't want the hexagon, you can square it off. If it is a centrepiece, but we love this as maybe the Christmas skirt, because you could just open it once.
So you leave the hole in the middle, leave the centre bit out, and you know, and tuck it under, and then go out. And of course, it will go bigger than that. So that's you know, how we made it. But yeah, depends on how big your Christmas tree is, how far the feet come out.
You can just keep extending
you can do that. So
brilliant. All done with the snail trail beautiful template there, brand new today, $15.99, 039260. There's the bed cover one that we were just showing you on the back, those pictures there, steps 1 to 6. Is this something you're going to show us, Andy, or are we looking at something else, man? Oh, we're moving on. Sorry, I'm going down the counter. Sorry, darling, I'll be with you in a moment.
You're with me, don't worry. I'll have a nap. I haven't had much of one today. I could do with
one. A nap. Let me show you the robin. You have been shopping ahead for our beautiful robin. Now, this is the robin template, and there is another one beside Andy where he's made 2 robins fighting over a worm. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that little snowy landscape you've got behind there.
So they're just sitting on a fence and just trying to give something, you know. It doesn't have to be the one on a placemat. You can make a nice little Christmas scene.
You have several robins.
It doesn't have to be Christmassy. You know, a robin could be in once again an autumn scene or whatever, or a spring scene that they go in. You know, a robin isn't just for Christmas.
No, we see them all the year, don't we? You've got 6 pieces of the acrylic, 4 pieces to do the main body, and then the 2 others, the foot and the holly leaf. And then you're ready to applique, and of course the instructions are there in the box as well. So you've got those little mini robins there at the bottom. Love these little extras you put in there, Andy. You've got the little holly leaves there as well. Just gorgeous. Let's have those extras as well in there. $11.99, 528-901. Also approaching a quarter of the stock gone. Now, got to say, I think I'm not supposed to have favourites, but my pinwheel, I'm staggered by the amount this pinwheel could do. So if you've been admiring that quilt behind Andy, it's using this. This is a 10-inch twisted pinwheel set, and it's incredibly versatile, isn't it?
So this will have to give the lady a mention. So the lady that made this is Debbie from Bigger Stitches. So Debbie. So Kim and Debbie are who own Bigger Stitches, and they come on here. So they've been and sat in this chair in this position. So
they kept it warm for you.
Debbie made that because when we did Festival of Quilts so large, we did that earlier in the year.
Wow.
We had a joint stand between ourselves, Crafty UK, and Bigger Stitches, and we had a section in the middle that was combination of their fabrics and our template. So this is where the twisted pinwheel behind came from, and this was painstakingly made by Debbie. So
I love it,
and
Debbie.
A marvellous job
Clever
she did
lady.
as well.
And then here's another example. I'm going to show you this in stages. There is all, again, the twisted pinwheel, but, you know, keeping them all in the solids there. It's like a beautiful mosaic. Now, the waste from this then created this. Yeah. I love this.
That's the 4.5-inch version of it, which you can make that by itself, but the advantage is that it uses up the waste that you would get from the 10-inch one.
And then the waste from that, from the 4-inch...
From the 4-inch.
4-inch, then
4.5
4.5 inch, then made the 2-inch.
The 2-inch one, yeah.
Yes, it's not the cutest. And I've got something else to show you because I've got two down here. I'm going to show you the robin using said template ruler. No, the ladybird. I've got robins on the brain, haven't I? Look at this. Oh, how good is that?
That's a twisted pinwheel made with the 4.5-inch centre that's in the 10-inch one. So
I just love it.
You've got to hold it a little bit more. They're just zooming back, just at how amorphous for your arms fall off.
And then I'm going to show you another one. We've got a pen wing. And is this using the 10-inch? Is this using
that's the 4.5
4.5 again.
If you could, there's no reason why you couldn't do this in the 10-inch, but it would be absolutely
gigantic. Look at him. I'm not tall enough. I'm just not tall enough. Isn't he cute?
Oh, nearly. Yep.
Isn't he the best? Isn't he cute?
It just to show you how versatile the twisted pinwheel is, with different, different shapes. You can put it together to create a pattern, or you can put it together, to create an actual character.
Absolute favourite, absolute favourite. So that is using, can you believe it, the twisted pinwheel set. So we're getting all. So to explain to me then, so we can do those different sizes. You're telling me the
the outer size is designed to do a 10-inch one.
Yeah.
Which is designed for that because of layer cakes. So they make 10-inch. Moda make 10-inch squares and layer cakes, and other people make 10-inch squares, but they don't call them layer cakes because it's a custom name for them, so they use that, but other people do it. And a lot of people buy the fabric, and when you buy them, they're colour coordinated, so you've bought, there's 30 or 40 squares, and they all blend with each other.
Yes.
So your work is already done. The quilt that's behind me, they cut Debbie cut the 10-inch squares and chose the fabric, so you don't have to.
No, you don't have to
use a layer cake, but it's just done on that basis, because once again, people buy these things, they're lovely, and then they get them home and they don't know what to do with them. So we've done it ourselves, which is why we've then come up with ideas on how to use the fabric up that you've bought and you've been storing in your wardrobe for years, and you take out at midnight and stroke gently and put away and say,
I know.
Far too good to use.
Lots of great ideas there. 5074512199. Next up, we have the Christmas tree and the Dresden placemats. Patterns, yes. Another great set, and this comes with some lovely little tree hangings as well. So we've got our 3 template rulers there, our Dresden Christmas tree, and then can you see these? We get 36 of these, a little baubles, little bell, candy cane, snowflake, and our gingerbread man. So it's a very tactile one. So this made this beautiful, the Dresden fallen pattern tree.
So the Dresden blaze, there's 2 different sizes. So we first of all made it with a single size and found that you didn't get a tree shape to it because it was too constrained in the way it went up. So by changing the rows and changing the angle of them, it altered it. So you've got the tree there, and even the star on the top is made with the 60-degree diamond that's in the pack, and also the presents that are at the bottom.
Oh, lovely.
They're made with the 60-degree diamond as well, so they can all be made. And then the little coloured baubles that hang on.
Oh, yes, these are...
They're the clear acrylic. Yeah. Now, once again, with a pen, like a Sharpie pen or other pens that are available, you can colour the back of them and have them in. So if you wanted to do like a silver tree, you can get these pens in silver and gold now. So you could do a silver tree and have silver ornaments hanging on it. Beautiful. Or whatever you want, and you just sew them on. They've got a little eye at the top, so you just cotton through them and sew them in place.
And there's your traditional...
So that's what, if you just took the Dresden plates and made a traditional Dresden plate from them, those are the 2 that you'd end up with. Those are the 2 sizes.
Gorgeous.
So
1199 216 473. We've got the 17 frame templates. Now, boy, oh boy, what can't you do with this lot? There's a huge amount in here. I know Andy said it on the show before. Loads of different templates in terms of sizes and shape. I mean, the possibilities are endless, aren't they?
I mean, there's 17 different shapes.
Yeah.
There's your standard, there's your hexagon, there's your 4 different diamonds, which you get, which people are thinking, why is there 4 diamonds? So there's actually a 36-degree diamond, there's a 45-degree diamond, there's a 60-degree diamond and a 72-degree diamond. And if someone's thinking why the silly sizes, but they're the things that work with other things.
Yeah.
So 45s go with, you know, squares because they make up, and 72s are a different angle to go with pentagons and things like that. So, and then you've even got, I think the largest one in there is an octagon, so not many kits, I don't think any kits include an octagon in it. So this kit, and the common denominator is all the sides are 1.5 inches. So they all piece together. So they'll all, you can cut things out and join things, half hexagons, and you know, and join them out. But you can use your centerpiece. So if you wanted to English paper piece it, you could use your center to draw around and make your papers, and then you could use your outer frame to cut your fabrics, and then you could actually, you know, wrap them in traditional way of English paper piecing. But 1.5 inches is realistically still enough to sew on a sewing machine.
Yeah.
Some of the smaller ones may become a little bit fiddly, but generally that's the 1-inch set that we make. I'd say no to the sewing machine. It's English paper piecing all the way.
Yeah.
The 1.5 is now
okay with
encroaching into that aspect of, yes, a sewing machine. And then the 2-inch set that we do is, yes, you can do it either way. You can do it all on the machine or that. So this is just, we used to do the 1 and the 2, and we were asked some time ago, well, you know, can you do the 1.5 in the middle, because we want. And no doubt someone will phone up and say, can we have a 1 1/4? Or
we'll
can
come to
we have
that
a
later,
1
Andy.
3/4? You
You've
know,
got the
but-
chain in there as well. I think you're giving us plenty there. 33.99 769 410. I want to quickly move on to 2 more because I want to get to you, Andy. We've got the lovely draw a circle ruler. So what's the thinking behind this? The draw a circle ruler there, Andy.
So when you're quilting, it's lovely to quilt circles. Now you can draw around a cup, you can draw around a saucer, a dinner plate, and then you sort of like run out of room. Now I make circle templates, but I go up to, you know, 11 inches for the diameter of a circle template, and that's you know, not actually that big when you're looking at quilts.
Yeah.
So this will draw a 57-inch diameter circle.
Wow.
So they go together like a jigsaw.
Oh, okay.
So you put a pin in the hole of the half circular one, which is the other way. That's that one. So if you pull that, there's a picture of it on the back.
Yeah.
So a pin goes in the centre, and then the ruler clips into the edge of it, and then you use a pen to draw. And it is as simple as that.
Yeah.
They clip together.
Up to 50.
They only go together in one order because the bits the jigsaw pieces have been slightly altered, so they go in because they're numbered, because they've got numbers on them, so you can see when you're drawing a 20-inch or a 21-inch, and you know they've gone in the right order because you can't clip them together in the wrong order.
Way.
When you do clip them together, a piece of masking tape
will just
to
keep
hold
steady.
them. And pin in and just
around you go,
simply
almost
draw
like
around.
when you get a pencil and a piece of string and go round in the
it's
circle.
exactly that principle, but you've got markings, so where that pencil and a piece of string, if you want to draw circles that get bigger or smaller, concentric, it's very difficult to do, but with this, because
you've got
20, 21, 22,
1 inch
so you can draw
increments.
one every inch, every 2 inches or whatever. So the bed runner, the hexagon snail trail, that was quilted with the that ruler. So I don't know how much the camera can zoom in on it, whether it can get close enough to see the quilting on it, but that had a circle in the centre, and then it had the
yes,
curves,
I think we can see that quilting,
and then the curves ran all the way out.
Nice, Andy.
So that was actually possible to do, because these are drawn on.
Right.
That's actually possible to do on a domestic machine, even though that's really large. Because of the way it's been done, you can run it through a machine without it tangling up. Where if it's a full-size quilt, you can't, because it's just, you just can't manoeuvre it around.
No.
But by doing that on the can, so anything long, the circle ruler is great for. Other than that, big things, you can still quilt them, but they're just a lot. They're quite hard work to go through on a square, but it gives you the opportunity to do you know, to quilt lots of large things.
Lots of lovely things there, yeah. Lots of different concentric circles, 17.99 up to 50 inches there, 002237. Last but not least, we've got the UFO kit, which stands for Unfinished Objects Pack. Now, in that, we have got our quick quilting ruler, our mitre corner binding ruler, our binding maker 2-inch and 2.5-inch, 2 house gauges, the 4.5 inch ruler, the 6.5 inch ruler, and the pointer. So a really handy set there for all your needs there. 19.99, 971133. Andy, I'm very keen to get to you, my darling, because time is a ticking. What are we going to look at, my darling?
So we're going to make the Christmas tree with the snail trail ruler.
Lovely.
So we had, like I say, we had the old ruler which had diagonal lines all the way across it. So we've now made a new one, and we've taken off some of these lines, and there's now vertical lines there, because that's how you make the extra ones. But for the Christmas tree, we don't necessarily need all of that. So I'll move these out of the way a bit, try and keep them in the right order. So we're going to start with the top of it. So these are 2.5 inch strips. So these would have come off of a jelly roll, or you can cut your own 2.5 inch strips. So whether we can see, yep, we can just see that I'm in frame. We're trying to get my head out of the way. So that on the end, we're going to trim it off. And then there's a little 60 degree corner that trims off as well. So we're going to cut a triangle to go at the top. Okay. So by turning that over, yeah, I've now got a line on my template that I can line up on the edge there. And now I can cut a triangle, so I've got a triangle to go on the top. Now I'm going to take my next colour fabric that's going to go down from the tree. And I need the next bit that steps beneath it. So, but the ruler is going to cut that dead accurate for me. So again, I'm cutting the end off and trimming that over, and I'm going to turn that over. So now I'm going to the next diagonal line across, and I'm going to line that up again. And now I'm going to trim that and trim the corners off. So that will do that one there.
That's a bit of our tree, yeah.
So I'm just going to cut the third one, and then I'll sew them together. So you would carry on. I've done these strips, so they're going to come out. This is just going to be. This might not necessarily be a Christmas tree. It could just be a tree, because I've just done it in greens. Like I say, it doesn't always the thing there. So we're going to turn that one again over. This is the whole point of it, is you turn it over and work from the one end. You always cut from the one pointed end. The other end has got a curve on it now, which the old ruler didn't have. To make, you would just cut always from the same end. So we cut that and that, and now they're staggered in line like that. So we're going to sew these together. So the first one goes on top. So now you should be able to see, because I've trimmed off the two corners there and there. When I line that up, that lines up perfectly with the top bit. So, so that will line up with that. So if I hadn't trimmed the corners off, it would be overextended. So I'm going to sew down there with that when I can find my foot pedal, because it's ran away. So just a simple 1/4 inch seam. All of our rulers, we use a 1/4 inch seam. Yep, that's actually sewn. I was surprised at that, the way the show was going. I thought, no, you would fold that, but I'll just sew the other bit on, because then I'll move the mat out of the way to there. So again, the triangle that goes on top, again, it lines up perfectly. I'm going to sew that on.
I suppose with that little top triangle as well, you can make stars, can't you?
Yeah, I mean,
very versatile.
That's how the centre of the snail trail is made up of 6 of them in the centre anyway. So that's the bit there. So we'll just move that out of the way, and we can bring in the iron, and we'll just iron these flat. So you can see there the bases of the tree that's building up. Yeah. So for the base, we've got a piece of brown here. So we will once again It's a 2.5 inch strip. So I'm going to cut it off squarely. And cut a 2.5 inch strip, because don't forget it becomes, this is going to be the square for the trunk at the bottom. So we then pick a different colour. We'll pick this green to go on the bottom. So if we then quickly sew that onto there, if we line it up, you should use pins, but it's live television. Or pins or clips. I don't really like pins. I find they have a sharp end. The clips are so much. I much prefer to use clips. So.
Yeah.
So we've sewn that to there, and we will just work out just how far it's going to be. So that's going to be about. It's going to be about there. So we'll trim that off in the middle there, and we'll put that on the other end. So this is just how you'd make the trunk bit to go in the middle, the bottom of the tree. We're only making quite a short tree at the moment, so but of course you can make your trees you know, as tall as you want. It all depends as to how much you want to make, how big you want to make your table runner and everything. So so we've put a strip in there. So don't be worried that it now looks a bit, it's narrower that way than it is that way.
Yeah.
Because the 1/4 inch off the top hasn't been taken away at the moment.
No.
So now we're going to want to make that, cut the next section in it. So we're just going to fold that in half, so that would go. Now I'm going to cut this bigger than what it's needed because it's going to go on the bottom of the tree when we make it. But so we did 1, 2, 3, and this is going to go on the largest of the lines, so there'll be some more to come yet, so which we'll do them in, because I'm staying here for another go later on, so there'll be we'll finish it off on the demo then. So
yeah,
that would be your larger piece for your tree for a bit further down the line. So,
and this is the direction we're going in, isn't it, Andy? So this is our table runner here.
So that would be, there'd be more coming there, and that would carry on there, and so that would be your trunk for it. So
yeah,
and that's as simple as that for it. So
you got them inverted and top tail there.
Yeah,
beautiful.
And you could put a border between them to break the trees up. You could put a seam down, a strip down between them to make them stand out a bit more. We buttered them up because there's several different ways you can do it. It's just a case of whichever way you choose. So lots of different options, but you know, to make them, because all the trees can be all different lengths, you know, different heights. So I don't necessarily expect to see someone create that exact one.
No, it's just
because they can use their own tastes and do it however they want.
Very versatile, Andy, very versatile. That is using the Hexagon Snail Trail. Brand new today, $15.99, 039260. And also, don't forget, brand new today as well, we have got our lovely unicorn, or could be our lovely horsey there. Let me just get both of these out for you. So you've got the individual templates. So we saw the pink one where you could do the whole bank of colour of the mane of hair, all one colour, and then emphasised with your quilting. Or, you know, it is like a jigsaw, colour instructions, piece by piece. They go A to I think it was, Andy said. Or you can take away the horn there. And Andy showed us a really quick way, rather than have to paper, you know, do them all individually. A really quick way of getting the alternating colours there on the horn itself. But you can make it into the horse as well. That's also brand new today, 917687. We mentioned the pink one there. That's what Andy was showing us, how to create the 1-inch strips there. And actually, that little piece of material, Andy said, you could cook several horns out of that. And that's a lovely tote bag as well there. And then we've got my director's favourite, Back to Unicorn, 917687. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we've also got our robin, yeah, very popular as well. And he's got 2 robins fighting over a worm next to him. And then we've got this beautiful robin. And again, it's a lovely template because you've got the 6 pieces of the acrylic template there to make up the robin, 4 pieces to do the main body, and then the 2 others, the foot and the holly leaf as well, you see. So they're all in the kit. And I think Andy's going to show us a little bit of how we can applique that and put it together? I love the Willow's got a happy face. He doesn't seem to be upset that he's been fought over there, Andy. He's having a jolly time. It's almost like he's winding them both up, I think. So, yeah, this is a lovely one because, of course, robins aren't just for the Christmas season. Any time of year. Let's go to see Andy.
Right then, so the robin. So I think I've just oh, I may have one. I think I've just realised I don't actually have a pair of scissors, which would be an amazing fact considering, you know, the amount I have at
We'll go
home.
hunt a pair for you.
So yes, so maybe someone could furnish me with a pair of scissors in a moment or two. So the robin, again, the important thing, and you can see how important it is. You've got to get everything up the right way. So, pair of scissors, thank you. You get things up the right way. We saw how the unicorn, it's very easy to get something upside down.
Yeah.
The templates, they're all marked, they're all written on, so it's a case of when you're marking it out, it's simple, just so you've got to keep the writing up or keep the writing down. So simple, the fact that I managed to mess it up earlier. So yeah, that's it. Even me that knows and understands that really well, you know, doesn't necessarily
You didn't follow your own advice, Andy.
Yes. Very rarely do I follow my own advice, you know. So, I'm a do as I say, not as I do. So, right, I'm gonna check before, because I've got everything part of the robin apart from the head. So I'm going to put these in place.
6 parts, isn't it?
And then decide which bit of the thing. So the robin head would fit in there. Now, this one does have it looks, the head piece, which is red, looks like it's the wrong way, other way round, but the point that's there
to the
actually is the bit that's going into the body.
Yes.
And the beak is actually slightly rounded.
Yeah.
So you'd be excused for getting this one round the wrong way because it looks a bit odd. So because that wants to look like that, I need to turn that over and I need to put that onto my fabric there like that. So then you're drawing round with a pen. This has got a bit of Bonder web on the back, or on the front, and then we'll see just how good these scissors are.
I don't think they're proper dressmaking scissors by the state of them,
Oh,
Andy.
they're cutting. They're cutting. It's good.
Are we okay?
I was quite concerned, but yes, they are. They are actually cutting. I can't believe I left my scissors at home.
Rookie mistake. It's been, like I said, it's been a very long day for you, honey.
Well, I mean, I had to pack everything for this show
Plus
on
your-
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Because Thursday I was setting up the show.
Yeah.
And Friday I was doing the show, and today I've been at the show until I left at 1:30 this afternoon and
Long days,
headed
honey.
here.
Long days for you.
So I'd like to thank all the people that have come out in you know, and started to emerge in part of the world that came to see us on the show today.
Oh, where were you? Where was the show, honey?
The show was at Spalding.
Oh, that's right. You did tell me earlier. Spalding, yeah.
So the at the conference centre next to the Springfield shopping centre. So
Good turnout then?
It was quite a good turnout. Yeah,
Ah.
I mean, it is still early days. It's nowhere
Yes,
near.
it is. And the weather was good today as well.
Weather was very nice, and people had to fight their way through the silly queues outside certain places on the way.
The scaremongering going on for fuel or whatever. Yeah.
So there is our parts of a robin.
Ah.
So again, roughly laid out. So again, I think you'll find that this is marked up as. That bit's marked up as 2. I think the instructions don't necessarily state a necessary order for it. It's just a case of getting things lined up. Now I would start with something like the body, but I'd have the other bits there just to make sure that I've got the robin basically upright and he isn't, you know, I mean, you can't see the edges of my fabric, but to make sure he isn't nose diving or something like that, keep him square. So I've put that bits on, and again, it is as simple as once you've cut them out, you put them on there, and you know it is quite a quick piece. I think here you'd be looking at positioning all the parts of the body before you stick them down, just to make sure that you've got them, because they do want to overlap slightly, because you don't want the fabric underneath to be seen. Certainly not in this case, because it's a bright green, so it would show through. So you're looking at overlapping them. So I'm going to leave the wing slightly till last, because I'm going to make that overlap into the middle and cover everything. Yes, you're going to applique on the line, but it's better that you don't have to try and make a large bit to cover it up. So
great for your scraps, isn't it? This,
yeah. I mean, you know, this is where you get your scrap box out and get all your different colours that you've got. So I'm going to put the underbelly of the robin down there in place, and then I'm going to put the top bit. Should just go nicely in there. Just checking that the wing is going to sit on top of it all. So I've come inside a little bit on both of them, because the exact overall shape of it isn't necessarily, you know, whether it's slightly narrower or not, it doesn't matter. It's more important that you get those bits covered up, sort of like. So we'll position that in there, and again, that's gone in there. And then we've done things like, I've got a black pen, so the eye, you could either quilt the eye on, but as a quick alternative, you can get, there's an eye on the template. So here I've got just a pen, very simple to finish the eye off. It doesn't, it's not a lot of work into it, and you can put a few stitches on it. And on the one that you've got as well, the berries on the holly, they're done with a pen as well, and using the eye from the robin. So it's very simple to do, and I think the last thing that he's missing is he hasn't got any legs. He's legless. And that isn't because he's been down the pub. That's because I haven't put any on yet. So on the underbelly part of the template, there is a leg in it. So you can position this on your robin, and then with your pen, you can mark a couple of legs, and then you would just sew on the line with a black cotton to mark the two legs, and that's
our robin, and we're 40% gone.
Then you're quilting around the edge and finishing it off and things like that, but that's it done.
Fabulous, Andy. Nearly 40% gone there. There is the embroidery, and I love the little touch of just a little white stitch there on the eye, and it just gives you that little
that's I'd forgotten I'd done that, just to give that little pop. That just makes it's just a tiny little star. I think it's a sewing on the spot, just to give a little bit there, just makes the eye a little bit of a twinkle in his eye.
Absolutely, and you've done some lovely quilting on the to create sort of the feathered wing there as well, just the 3 lines there on the feathered wing. Nice easy bit of quilting there, but just very, very effective there. You can see that there. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Our lovely robin. And emphasising the beak there, the black there with embroidery. Absolutely gorgeous. Great for using up the scraps there, as Andy said there. $11.99 there for our lovely applique robin. Right, let's go. Oh, approaching 40%. And also approaching 40% on the unicorn. Yes, our lovely unicorn, brand new today. Beautiful unicorn. The jigsaw pieces, A to I for the mane there. And then you've got the one piece there for the lovely horn. Or you can take that off, as Andy was explaining earlier, and simply create your lovely horsey. Yes, beautiful. $16.99 for that template. 917687, and brand new today. Gorgeous. And there's our other 2 samples there hanging up behind me. Probably got about 3 minutes, Andy.
3 minutes?
Oh no, we're down to the last minute and a half. What are you going to do at 9 o'clock then? Talk to me what you're going to do at 9 o'clock with our Scotty.
So we'll do the 10-inch twisted pinwheel. We've got a demo just to show, because it has to be the simplest. A twisted pinwheel to make has to be the simplest thing. I mean, a lady came to me today and said, I'm a beginner, what should I do? And I pointed her in the direction of the 5-inch one that we do, because we do them in several sizes. But the principle of them is still all the same. So we'll be demonstrating that. A bit of the UFO kit of how the mitre tool works, because that's never been shown before. So we'll do that. And anything else? Maybe while I've fixed the unicorn bits, if I've got the fabric with me,
we do
may
the
finish
unicorn's
the
mane.
unicorn off properly. I can't guarantee that, but we'll see what if we can find the pieces and
It'll
not
be
mess
later
that
in the
one
day
up.
for poor old Andy. Andy, thank you so much, my darling. We look forward to that at 9 o'clock. And if you've got any questions for Andy regarding the templates or the rulers, then please let him know on the Facebook or email us into studio@thecraftstore.com. I'm sure he'll be happy to help because he's a whiz when it comes to the rulers and the templates and solving those problems for you in terms of how do you use or instructing the beginners which direction they should go. So don't forget to check out your baskets, especially on the new templates today, or if you're just really besotted with that gorgeous robin or all the other lovely templates we've got here on the show made by Crafty UK. Thank you, Andy. We'll see you at 9 o'clock, my darling.
Thank
He's going
you.
to have a little
Bye.
rest and a cup of coffee, bless him. Let's have a catch up and see what else we're seeing tonight on the Craft Store. Oh, exciting stuff as well now because we've got the Zuri one-day special launch. Then I will bring you lots of fabulous bargains in the Mixed Media Happy Hour and I'll join our Catherine then for the one-day special.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food-grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks. Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Evening all. What are you having for tea? What are you having for your tea? Are you having sausage and mash? Are you having fish and chips? Are you having a curry? Are you having it's fish and chips, isn't it, on a Saturday? You've got to be. Whatever you're doing, have you started one already? You got the gin and tonic out already? Blimey, you started early. You're having a brew. Anyway, 6 o'clock. That means, of course, that we have got for you always a great offer on a one-day special. And I tell you what, I have won the lotto, I think, because I was with lovely Hayley earlier on for a lovely hour, and I've hit the jackpot because now I've got fellow other presenters as well. Yes, it is the lovely Catherine.
Oh, thank you, Scott.
Hit the jackpot. Two lovely ladies in one day.
That's very nice of you.
Well, normally we either sit in the sort of presenters lounge and
Yeah.
one person's going on, the other person's coming off.
Very true.
So actually, I've got this hour, and I'm with you at 8 o'clock.
You are, aren't you?
Tell you what, it's like a date. But I've got a guaranteed second one, so you can't go anywhere. So we've got to be together at 8 o'clock as well.
Oh,
Lovely to be with
look
you.
forward to it. Yes, lovely to be back.
Which is brilliant. And do you know what? It's so good that we've actually got Zuri on the show because I
have.
know how many followers there are. This is
Yeah.
a brand name, isn't it? That
It
when as soon as you mention,
certainly
you know
is.
you're going to get quality from these
Definitely,
and lovely
most
designs.
definitely.
Just
Yeah.
a little bit about Zuri, just for those that maybe have just come from Mars, don't know about Zuri. Just tell us a bit about the brand and what we can expect from them if they don't know.
What can we expect? Well, we can expect something very special. Of course, Zuri haven't actually been going that long. They've been with us just over a year. We celebrated the birthday quite recently.
Right.
But wow, were they off to a good start. You know, they just stormed through everything because the quality of the moulds that Zuri produce are second to none. The detail that is in there is incredible. We are talking really high quality silicone here. There's no fillers in the silicone. It's just such a good grade silicone. You know, it passes all those standards and it's food grade as well.
Yes.
So that means, of course, you can use these for your cakes, for your fondant, for your chocolate, as well as all your crafty items. We've got to say it, we always do, don't we? You need a separate set for your edibles compared to your crafty items. But of course, when it comes to craft, we're talking about things like the air dry clay, the polymer clay, the resin, candle wax, soap.
Of course, yes.
Yeah. UT, so your ultra-thick embossing powders, your enamels, they will withstand temperatures of up to 240 degrees centigrade, and they will go into the freezer down to -75.
That's pretty cold, that,
It
isn't it?
is.
With your
So if you
thermals
want
on
to
there.
make, I don't know, numbered ice cubes, you could do.
Oh, yeah.
Put
party
jelly
ice
in there, frozen yoghurt.
Oh, that's true. Well, well, do you know what? With that in mind, I think what we got for the one-day special then is really apt, because if it's specialist birthday parties or anything like that that you're having where you want to do it either if you are going with the food, you know, for cake decorations, obviously, but to have a fancy number 7, if it's for a 7th, and just in their squash, just makes it different, doesn't it? For a
really,
birthday
really
or
does, doesn't it?
70th. You
Yeah.
know, I think that's what's great. And you were looking then, you could see the clock face. And the detail you were talking about there, Kathy, when you were looking in on close, when you actually see what the imprint that you get for them, they do look phenomenal, don't they?
They really, really do. I mean, the attention to detail is incredible, as I say. You've got little flourishes in there. You will notice that you don't get direct repeats of things either. You'll see differences between the numbers. We have had the letters of the alphabet before. Many people have got those, and it was sort of a request that, you know, if we've got letters of the alphabet, can we have numbers as well? So here we have got them now. So it does extend further, doesn't it, what you can achieve with the moulds?
Yes, absolutely. They are really beautiful. And if you think about, I suppose exactly the same, I would think of this, if your stamping set, you would say, quintessentially, you've got to have letters and you've got to have numbers, because they are the ones that are going to give you the ability to personalise all those projects that you are working on. So this is your chance to get the Zuri numbers. Please go for this one right now. Now, you've got a price on here where you think about these. Use your price over 70, which is absolutely fantastic when you think about the brand name, with the saving that you get on here. But let's look at what you can do. You can walk away with these now for your first of only 2 payments of £29.97. That is it. Now, absolutely brilliant. Now, one of those is actually £24.99. If you wanted to go for the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 silicone mould, that's your 5 impressions. That's the bottom of the screen. That one is £24.99 on its own. The other set of numbers that you're looking at there is also at the same price. If you looked at those ones individually, that was £24.99. So already, basically, what's that one? So you're at 50 already, aren't you, for that? If you went to those individually, of course. But you've also got the symbols on there. If you've got those individually, they're £21.99 for those with the and, the exclamation mark, and the question mark. So get your £12 off, get your 1 right the way through to 9, and you're going to be getting the other impressions that you need, and that is £59.97. That covers you all your house numbers, all the dates of anniversaries or weddings and birthdays, absolutely all covered on the numbers. 964 518, and just remember, only 2 payments of just £29.99 for that quality, which is fantastic. Now, we are only 5 minutes, and I'm not too precise, but I'd say 42 seconds in from the start of this, and already 10% of the stock. 20% of the stock has already gone on those. So get that right now. Right, let's just. Are we going to move down a little bit and we're moving on. We're moving on, everyone. We are going to move on. We are going to have lovely demonstrations with these, of course, with Catherine as well. And we'll be with you very quickly for those. But I know that people are already shopping ahead. I want to let you know about these ones. If you want to go for these, the Mariner's Jewel, I think this looks great. If you like the mechanical kind of feel and the look, then you'll really like this one. And if I just show that, I think that is absolute genius. And again, it's the real details that you're finding in the Zuri mould that give you that real, absolute classic. Look at that. All of the markings on there, all of the measurements, all of the detail that you can see. Now, again, if you're working with this on, maybe it's going to, on your scrapbook, or any projects that you're having that have got that lovely, strong feel that you're seeing here with your journaling, for example, something like this, it's really going to stand out, isn't it? Now, already 10% of the stock here has gone, 595774, and you've also got the little moments on the inside as well to pull them together. So again, all of this is going to look fantastic when all put together. £29.99.
Could I say something about that as well,
go for it,
if it's all right, Scott? Because
Please.
I do want to just clear something up while we're here. We've never seen the Mariner's Jewel before. I know it's one that's been sought after. A lot of people have been hoping it was on today's show because I've been answering posts this morning. You do get what is called the Chicago screw. That's that little component there, the two-piece component.
Yeah.
So you can, of course, use that dial. You can have movement there. Now, we have previously seen the Astrolabe, which was the first one, which worked on the same sort of mechanism, but you didn't get the Chicago screw without. You got a lens.
Oh.
I don't know if there's any left on the website, but I know people have been confused because they thought they were missing a part. The second one to come out was the lunar calendar. That did come with the
Right.
Chicago screw. This
Right.
is exactly the same. Now, you can get replacements for those once you've used it, so don't think once you've used it, that's it. The mould, you can't fix it back together and have those moving parts. You
I
certainly
see,
can
but
do.
you can.
Because they're quite easy to get hold of. So, yes, you will get one, but you can certainly buy them very, very easily. But look at this. This is incredible. I know lots of people have been waiting for this, Scott.
I think it's really fascinating because when you look at it, just the whole thing, I think is really...
It is amazing.
It is amazing, isn't it? But again, I can't believe this has come from moulds. It's just absolutely phenomenal. I mean, again, for those anyone like anything that's slightly mechanical, that look about that, you've got to have that as well. Again, I tell you what, I did say this is going to be a busy show for Zuri. Almost 20% of the stock here, again, also gone for you as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. Right, let's go for... Oh, now I've got the perfume bottles here. Did I have a little perfume bottle here or something?
There was a sample, yeah.
There we are.
There
we
it
are.
is. That's from lovely Leanne.
I'm going to go straight in and show these ones because these, I mean, quintessentially, these are beautiful, aren't they?
They're really pretty, aren't they? And look, you can see the alphabet's being used there as well. So, of course, the numbers we've got on today, if you wanted to put a date on something, you could. That really is sort of a mother's gift, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
So if you've got things to decorate, maybe in the bedroom, I think that would be absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Again, the bathroom as well. But don't just look at them as perfume bottles. Look how you're going to break this one down. You've got really beautiful decorative elements within there. So you don't have to use them as bottles at all. You could take the stopper out and have a different style of bottle if you wanted to create something different. You could put all sorts of things in there. We've got Halloween coming up, so there could be bottles of poison for Halloween. So think about switching them around a little bit. Very, very pretty indeed.
I was getting worried when a co-presenter starts mentioning poison. You just know it could be a tricky Saturday. 4570. I'll make you a brew in the break. 457089. Really good. Again, 20% of the stock here has gone £25.99. What I suggest you do, if you are thinking about going for this, as well as the numbers of the one-day special, pop those ones into your flexi as well, so you can really sort of help spread the cost. Put them all into one for you, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, of course, when it comes down to the look of these, as to how you decorate them, is once you've made the mould, how do you get that lovely metallic look that we were looking at, for example, on the items just looked at? Well, you may want to be looking at these again. So all the waxes, all from the brilliant name of Pentel. I'll tell you what, let's have a little... I'm going to just open one up. I think it's got to be a little... If you can have a little look in the... Ooh, the colours. Catherine, just to talk about these ones for colours, because they are beautiful, all the options we've got in here.
They are absolutely stunning. And, we've had the Pentel waxes on a number of times, and we've seen sellouts every time we've brought them on. So if you want these or you're missing colours, please don't wait for these. But brilliant for your air dry clay, brilliant for your resin. Great to use through stencils. You know, you've got many options of using these. It's not just about the moulds. They're multi-purpose. A little goes a very long way, and they are packed with mica. Yeah,
they really
beautiful.
are. You see how it's catching the light there, just a little bit of that, which is absolutely amazing. I was looking at that and thinking, is that a pick and mix? But it's not. You are getting all 7 for that one price of £25.99. £3.71 a pot that you're looking at for those. So you're going to be getting the graphite, turquoise, the green, the blue, the yellow, the red, and the magenta, all of that. And you've also got that lovely. I don't care. I'm going to open another one up, everybody. I'm going to go for the have a little look at the blue on this. And
oh, Scott, while you're there, then, if you would tell me what colours you've got, because I seem to have been given 8 of those, and there's only 7. So one of mine must be a duplicate or not in the bundle. Look at that. So we've got a blue.
Yeah, we've got a blue. Here, are you talking what I've got here? I've got red, green, I've got graphite and blue, and I've got turquoise, magenta, and yellow. And I've got lovely inky fingers now, waxy fingers. That's all right. Looks like I've been crafted, everybody. 287. Oh, the hands of a worker. Look at them. 287 637 28.99. But right now, £3 saving on your introductory offer. £25.99. Now, stay in. I nearly had a little itch at the top of the eyebrow there, and I thought, I know what's going to happen. Oh, could be doing day before you know it, but I'm all made up all over the place. Right then, we've got the indigo blue. These are your luscious pigment sets. Now, I think are you working with these in this hour as well?
We will bring them into this hour, yeah.
Because I know that whenever we talk about these, again, all about the vividness of the colour with these, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Now, there is lots to choose from as well. So if you have been collecting the luscious, then of course you can fill those gaps. If you haven't, you need some of these in your life, seriously. This item number, you've got lots of different options. There's another item number where we've got the fairy tales, which are the ones I've got out ready to use. And they are the most recent of the launches. So fairy tales are a different item number.
Right, we've got those
yeah, you've
there
got
at the
plenty
bottom
of
of the screen for the fairy tale set. That's going to give you another 5, and that's 492698. The bottom I've got for you here that you're choosing from, that you can see are the ones that's on the side of the screen for those ones. £26.25 at 5 of those. 164502. We've also got a lot more for you. The website, thecraftstore.com. We've got our waxes. If you want to go for the jewellery waxes, there's a set there as well that you can go for. But of course, all the wonderful moulds. And as you will not be surprised to hear, lots of 5-star reviews for the moulds. Again, as we said from the very top of the one-day special tonight, you know, these have such a great following. And in such a short time, they have created a real following when it comes down to the moulds as well. So for those, if you're just catching up with jewellery, have a good look through those. Pop them into your basket. You'll have a good chance of adding them onto your flex if you wanted to. But there are some absolutely beautiful moulds to be working with there, which I know you're going to love. They're all on the craftstore.com. Have a look at that. Right then, Catherine, so we're working with the numbers to start with?
We'll look at the one-day special first of all, and we're going to start where I normally start, although I did take a different route last time. I think we started with resin last time, but we're going to go back to the clay because, of course, the numbers are going to be used on so many different projects. It doesn't matter if it's going to be a mixed media project, if it's a card, if it's home decor. But when it comes to cards specifically, if you want dates and numbers on there, you want something quite lightweight. This is where the Hearty Clay comes in because it is super lightweight. So I do want to just talk through this again. Now, I've got one that was open, which I thought might have dried out a little bit more than it has. I do say make sure you seal up the packs because you don't want it drying out, but on air, I like the clay to be a little bit drier because it's too wet straight from the pack. So I've got two open here. I've got a brand new pack and I've got one that's already previously been open as well. So the clay, of course, you can colour. We do have the coloured clay as well. You can colour, you can paint, you can use your waxes, you can use so many different things. We are going to bring the resin into this hour as well. And I'm going to be using the resin with the Mariner's Jewel, and I'll tell you why when we get to that, why I'm going to choose the resin rather than the clay on that particular one. But let's start with the numbers. Now, if you're brand new to the clay, when you take it from the pack, you will find it looks a little bit fibrous. You can almost see fluffy edges there. And if I start to break this apart, you can see it does kind of just pull apart, doesn't it?
the more you work it, the more stretchy it gets. So rather than just pulling apart, it will start to look a little bit more like chewing gum, although it doesn't feel like that.
No.
It
That's
feels
a
more
lot,
like,
take a lot of chewing as well, that would.
it would, wouldn't it? You can see already it's starting to stretch a little bit more. It's becoming even more malleable. It also makes the clay a lot smoother, and that's important, really. So you want to condition the clay regardless of how dry it is. Now, at this stage, I know I can feel the moisture in that it is way too wet to go into a mould.
Oh, right,
because it will just flex with the mould, it won't pop out. You need it to dry out a little bit. So there's a few things you can do. The first one I suggest is that you roll the clay out. Doesn't matter how thickly, but I wouldn't go keep it too thick. Keep it quite thin. Let the air get to the surface. Give it maybe 5 minutes. Flip it over and give it another 5 minutes.
I bet you're great at pizzas.
Agree with pieces.
I bet you are. Do you do that thing as well when you roll it around on the fist and do that with it and spin it around?
I've never done that, would you believe?
10 to 2, 10 to 2.
I need to try that. I might try that with the clay later. This way, of course, your clay will be drying out a little bit more. You will, this is a phrase I use a lot, but you will get to know the feel of the clay. You'll know when it's too wet. You will know when it's too dry. You'll know if you need to sort of revive it a little bit, and you can revive the clay, because if it does become too dry, you can spritz with water, mix it in. If it's totally dry, I'm afraid you've lost it, but don't throw it away, because you can use it as supports to, you know, instead of foam pads, you can use it with glue to lift things and add definition and that sort of thing as well. Now, another thing that we do recommend is dusting with corn flour. Now, the last twice I've been here, I've not been able to find my corn flour. And of course, I set off today and thought, oh, I didn't get any corn flour.
You had one job.
But what I have got is, this is one of the, I can't say the name, you know, one of those shops where you go past it and it smells beautiful and they do bath bombs and things.
Yeah, they do smell, There's sometimes a bit of a rush to get in there.
There is, well, it's from there. And it's kind of a dusting powder, so it's got a little bit of a glistening effect and it smells beautiful.
It's just
Can you smell it?
I can smell it, yeah.
You could use talcum powder as well. Obviously, this is for things you're not going to eat.
Yes.
Now, I've got some clay here as well, which is much drier. In fact, if I start to pull this apart again, you can see, you know, that feels much more rubbery. I'm going to bring in two moulds here and show you the difference, hopefully. Let's go with number 4.
The twin pack, by the way, the details on your screen, just to let you know, a third of the stock has actually already gone, and that's $17.99 on that 040721, but already 1/3 has gone. You'll be getting 400 grams of that in total. So, I mean, I suppose, I know obviously it depends on the size of the project, but 400 grams, that's going to go quite a way, isn't it, really?
It will go a very long way, especially if you're going for the numbers. I mean, this is going to take very, very little. I'm just using some of the really fresh clay and putting it into number 4 of one of the moulds here, and just the same technique as I normally use, using fingertips just to push that into the mould. There's a lot of detail in there, so I would say, you know, don't worry at all if you overfill it. In fact, that might go in your favour, because if you go over the top with a rolling pin, you can see where it's pushing down into the mould, and you can see the excess, but that's really compacted the clay down, and then you can tidy
up. Would that be extra
up.
hard to get out there, and we'll still come through again with these, because I suppose they do bend when you are removing
They
them.
will flex beautifully, but I know this is going to be really difficult to get out because the clay is too wet. So I like to show you, you know, what is going to be a tricky area for you, as well as what is better for you as well, because the most asked question, Scott, still, even though we go over this on every show, is why can't I get the clay out of the mould? Why is it splitting? Why is it stretching? What am I doing wrong?
Right.
Well, you're not doing anything wrong. It is simply the clay is too wet.
Okay.
Okay, so number 4 there is the nice fresh clay. The note in this one, this is the clay that's gone much firmer. You can see it's much more rubbery. So I'm just going to apply this to this mould. It'll work in the same principle. So I'm going to use fingertips to push it in. You do not have to do it in one piece.
You'll be getting ready for my next birthday. Can you believe that?
I'm laughing, and what if it's true?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you never know.
Oh, dear. Oh, it's a long distant memory to me, that number.
Oh, yeah. You know, I don't believe it doesn't start till the next big one. That's what I reckon.
What's your next big one, then?
Yeah, 30.
I should have done my next big one
30 with
in
a bit
preparation.
Of that.
Oh, dear. Oh, it's quite scary, isn't it, now?
Oh, yeah. You know,
it really
don't
is.
worry. You're always the person you feel.
Well,
unfortunately, he's older.
Actually, in my case, no.
Right, okay. Now, it looks quite untidy like that because of the nature of the number itself, because you've got that detail. It looks as though the edges are a bit untidy, but they're not, because it's not a perfectly, I was going to say round nought, but a naught's not round, is it? But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So let's have a look at number 4 first. So you can see straight away as I start to flex the mould, although it's pulling away from the sides there, it's not really popping up, is it? It's not coming out. It's sticking. I can work at it. These are a lot easier to work with than some, and I could probably tease that out. But do you know what? I'm at risk of stretching this and making that look a little bit deformed. It's not too bad, but it wasn't the easiest.
Right.
Okay, you can, of course, put that back in
that,
position.
That was with the wetter.
That's with the wetter one.
Yeah.
With the drier one, can you see the difference?
Look at that, straight out.
Look at that. It just pops straight out. So there you have the nought. So make sure that your clay is
lovely, though.
It is lovely, isn't it? I mean, we'll bring the detail out as we go through the shows as well. Of course, we'll use the mediums to bring out the detail.
But things like this, if you are doing for cards, you know, or for any projects, or you want to just put that date in there, or you know, when it is for an age, for example, let's say, or even I'm thinking, you know, for a house number when it's coming to, you know, for anything like that. But they look absolutely, because those things, if you were to buy them specifically, you know, for those, they're not cheap to buy.
They're not
already
cheap
made
to buy.
and decorated, are they?
They're not. And you've just said about house numbers. Don't forget, with your mould, you can put things in like your concrete. We had Viva Decor on the other day with the concrete. So there's lots of products that you can put outside as well. So I love putting different mediums into the moulds and then using them for outdoor purposes, for decorating pots and vases and urns and baskets and all sorts of things. So do think about your number plates on your houses as well.
Yeah, definitely go for that. And this is why this one-day special. And where are we with the stock, by the way? Okay, right. A quarter of the stock has now gone of the one-day special. Your first payment was just £29.99. But the great thing is, just like you think about the essentials in your stamps, it really is one of the essentials you're going to need to go for your mould as well. You've got the letters. If you haven't got the letters, we have them on the show. But to have the jewellery design for the numbers, where you are guaranteed that wow factor, it's that small detail, that it's all the lovely elements that come together, which means these aren't your normal 1 to 10. If they are on a clock face, it's a very ornate, very detailed, magical, sometimes mystical. You've got little feather elements in there. All of that they really do stand out. They are absolutely beautiful, and you will use them time and time again. Numbers are not just date, they're not going to date either. This is not a mould that's going to date. You're going to be using these time and time and time again. So if you do a lot of those with all those different mediums that Catherine was talking about, you've got to go for this as well. Now individually, if you wanted to get the numbers, let's say you want to go for the numbers 1 to 5, there is a set for those. They're £24.99 on their own, 533 576. If you want to go for those, you can do. If you want the other set of numbers, which will take you right the way through 6, 7, 8, 9 and 0, they're £24.99 on their own. That's 758 617. Then you've also got the symbols to go with that. So you've got the and, you've got the exclamation mark, and you've also got the question mark. They you can get on their own as well at £21.99 if you just want the symbols, 372 840. But if you want to get the saving, that's another £12 off for your one-day special, and get the whole of that. Then that will give you your first on your flexi buy 2 payments of just £29.99. 964 518, and a quarter of the stock of that one-day special has already gone. It was a big stock, you can imagine, from jewellery as well. Now, I want to go to the Mariner's Jewel, because there's a lot of interest in this as well, and I'm not surprised, because it is one of those really eye-catching. I mean, if you look at if you want for detail, if you really like the specifics on something, if you like to see the authentic detail that's in there, all the markings, then this is one of those you're going to absolutely love. You can see that. You know, when you start working with your waxes to get that lovely finished look that you've got, as you can see, this really is a real special piece. Now, over a quarter of the stock has gone, and it's just £29.99. 595 774. Catherine was already having correspondence from people about this morning, and so we know there's a lot of interest about this as well. But really, really lovely. Very quickly, just to remind you, maybe if you're just coming in from your day out, maybe a sports activity or a walk or shopping, whatever, nice to have your company this evening. We have got the perfume bottles on here for you, and these are really really lovely. And something here, like I say, could be for Mother's Day as well. It just could be decorations for a bedroom or for a bathroom. You can change the look of the bottles, of course, with what you take off from the mould itself, but really universal, but really gorgeous. £25.99. That's 457089 for the beautiful perfume bottles. 20% of the stock of those have gone as well. Plenty more, of course, all on the website for you to have a little look, of course, at thecraftstore.com. Right. Oh, I've seen you now working with the symbols.
Yeah, well, I just thought I might as well do one of those while you were talking, Scott. So there we are. We can see, again, absolutely beautiful detail there.
That's nice.
Look at that. Obviously, this is just white clay, so we'll bring that detail out again. Yeah, I'm just hearing from our lovely Lottie that that would be great for a wedding, and it would. And what I was going to say was, you imagine making up a scrapbook page or a wedding album.
Oh, yes.
Or, you know,
Yeah.
it would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Well, that would be nice, because you want it to be, if it is certainly for something like that,
Yeah.
you want it to be a little bit more special than and.
Yeah.
it's just
So,
nice.
and if you've got the
together.
alphabets, you can of course do the initials or the dates, and then you've the initials and the dates you can do
That is
then, of
lovely,
course.
that, isn't
So absolutely perfect. These would be great on bunting, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
good, isn't it?
Yeah, so you
Never
can
thought
spell
about
out
that.
words and things. Now, because we've got the numbers and the signs for the one-day special, you know, you don't want to just see me making numbers all night, so I am going to move on to something else. I do want to bring in the Mariner's Jewel and also the perfume bottle as well.
Right, okay.
Now, we've seen that sample of the perfume bottle, but there's actually 3 within here. This is centre one. Now, I am going to colour a bit of clay, I think, for this one. So we have got the colours on the show. Let me just grab the magenta. Right, have we got the pick and mix on today?
I
Is that
think we
what we've got?
have. There we go. 516165. Details on our screen. Oh, it's only $13.99. Now that's for a 50-gram option that you've got on this one. So the colours, you've got the magenta, you've got the lovely yellow, blue, black, red, nice hearty red there, and we've also got a dark green. What would your 3 be?
Right, okay. So we've got the blue, the red, the black, the green,
The yellow.
and the yellow.
Yeah.
Well, normally, and the magenta. We normally say, don't we, go for the primaries, because you
Okay.
can mix so many different colours. But I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say go for the black, because if you try mixing colours into the white clay and you want a true black, you will never ever get it.
Oh,
you're mixing
okay.
a black pigment into your white clay, you're always going to get different shades of grey, and there's more than 50 of them, Scott.
There are.
There is lots more.
I don't know what you're talking about. But you can't get any gaffer tape for love and money down the DIY store at the moment.
But of course, the black clay that we've got on offer is a true black.
Oh,
So, you know,
okay,
you've
okay.
got that there if you want it. And you can use it also to knock colours back as well. So very, very useful. The green, yes, you can mix green with the yellow and the blue, but it's a really dark green. And if you want
Yeah.
that consistency, the green is a good one to go for as well.
Right. It does say dark green on the packaging rather than just green, actually. Yeah, you're right.
I would definitely go for some white. If you haven't already got it, make sure you go for some white. And I'd probably stick my neck out and say the magenta is my favourite colour.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, that's a good one to go for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, all your options there, 6 in total, and you can pick 3 of those. Or, do you know what? Just edge your bets and go for the whole lot. Go for 2 sets. $13.99. That'll be what's that? $27.98. Yeah. 516165. You can pop that onto your flexi as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to go? Then you've got all of those to work with. Right, love that.
You know that's what I'd really do, though.
Yeah, of course you go.
I'd go for the both, yeah. Right, when you do go for the colours, though, you only need the tiniest bit. So I have got some white clay here. There's quite a large amount. I've probably got more than I need. In fact, let's give another little tip. If you're mixing colours with your clay and you think, oh, I don't want to mix too much because, you know, I only want it for this one particular project and I don't know how much to go with, it's simple. Let's say we're working with this centrepiece on the perfume bottles. I would push some clay into there. You don't have to be perfectly neat with it, as long as you filled it up. You can allow a tiny bit extra, but you know what, you've more or less got the right amount there, haven't
Right,
you?
yeah, okay.
So you take that out of the mould and then you put your colour in.
Is that all you need, literally?
That will make me a pink. I mean, if I want to go much darker, I can, but you watch the colour that comes from this clay, that tiny little bit of clay. So I'm now working the clay again, and you can see this is the clay that has dried out a little bit more, so it's become a little bit more rubbery.
I'm
It's starting
amazed how
to, yeah.
that colour has gone in.
I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Now, because I am manipulating the clay again, You can see now, although it was breaking apart, it's starting to stretch again. That's because I'm allowing that moisture to work its way through that clay. It's reviving it a little bit without even adding any more water.
I'm amazed at that.
Yeah.
So,
And,
I mean,
yeah, you just keep adding until you're happy.
Are 50-gram packs, and what you just took there was
It was
a
the tiniest
thumbnail.
if that.
So that's going to last you if you are looking to colour them up. That's a really good. We've actually got, I know that Catherine just mentioned there, you make sure you've got a white in there as well. There is a bundle that you can go for. Now that's actually going to give you 200 grams of the whites there that we talked about. Then 4 of your 50 grams. We just mentioned how much you need to colour that white. 50 gram there that you can go for of the coloured clay, and also you've also got your colour mixing scale in there as well. So you're going to get your blue, your yellow, the magenta, and you're going to get the black, plus 200 grams of the white to work with, and that's got a saving of 364. So all of that for 32.99. Just the that mixing scale, how does that work then?
That is such a useful thing to have. So in there you've got a chart that contains lots of different colours. Some of your obvious colours, your greens, your different blues, your teals, your flesh tones, and it tells you the ratio of the colours that you need to mix those colours. So you get the little guide. It's got almost little domes in, and it goes from A right up to I, A being the smallest amount, I being the largest, and it just tells you the ratio to mix the colours to create certain colours. So obviously, because you've got the gauge there and it's quite small, you're not going to get large amounts of clay. But once you know that ratio, you can kind of
yes. Well, it's the same as cooking or anything like that, isn't it? You know roughly what you. But if you want to double up on your baking or whatever.
Exactly, and it's great if you're doing small things like little flowers. You know, you want to make a little flower out of the air dry clay, and you only need a small amount as well.
If you're doing lots of those projects and you want that consistent kind of same colour right the way through, then that's a great way. That's well, it's going to save you some clay in the long run. That as well. Probably.
It certainly is.
Oh, great.
Now, obviously, this is one colour. I do this quite often on shows. I might do it at 8 o'clock, Scott, if you've never seen it before. But I love to do the blend with the colours as well. It's always nice to see that, so it shows you different ways of working with those colours. This particular one, you can see I've just gone with the magenta in there. Look how easily that has come out of the mould as well. Now, straight away, I'm looking at that and thinking, yeah, that is, I can see there's a perfume bottle there, but it's much more than that. If I turn it this way up as well, that could be a very ornate hot air balloon.
I was just thinking exactly the same, like the very one, the original one, the very elaborate.
You could make a series of those and create a very ornate fan.
That's really lovely. Yeah.
I might do that a fan actually, because I think that would work very, very well. But also, of course, you don't have to use the whole of it. You can use different areas. So I haven't got an appropriate mould, I don't think, to show you here, but I'll just pick anything up. So I've done it with the ornate gates before, where you look at it and you think, oh, it's a pair of gates. It's lovely. But how many times will you use the gates? Well, you use them more than you probably realise. But you also look at the decorative elements within those. You look at the panels that run up the side. And you look at how you break this down. So just by using these as a series of decorative elements, you could space them around other things, you know, whether it's a butterfly lady or the mermaid or something like that. So do look at them as decorative elements as well. There's lots and lots of ways that you can change these around, but the detail in that is absolutely incredible. I mean, and that's with the air dry clays. That's picked up every bit of detail there.
The detail is one thing that is always talked about, regardless of who's on the show. When it comes to a jewellery show, and that's why they have such a great following the time, because it is the detail. When you look up close, am I okay just to take some of these again?
Yeah, of course you are.
Look in here.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at the bottles on these, you know, but when you start looking at anything in particular that they've got, the closer you look at everything, it's whether it's the numbers or whether it's the details, or it's just the whole look of of what's going on. I'm just going to hold that. Excuse my fingers in there, but every little detail is in there as precise as it can be. And these are ones where you've got letters in here and numbers, and you can see the detail on those really clearly. But then when you get on the fantasticals or the dragon wings and all those other sort of elements, they are absolutely beautiful.
The one you're holding is the astrolabe there. That actually comes with a little dial as well that has the lens in it. That's one of those I was talking about earlier. So it works in the same principle as the new one, the Mariner's Jewel, but it is a different mechanism. It's a different item altogether. And I did spot it was on the website, so if anybody's missed out on that, do go for that as well. But I did spot it when we went there, so it should be there. Right, OK. Are we doing any more numbers, or do you want me to press on? OK, right.
I was going to say, I don't know. I'm totally in your moisturised, little bit of clay on fingers and hands.
Okay, right. Well, we are going to move on to the resin next, which I absolutely adore. And I did say I'd tell you why I was going to use the resin with the Mariner's Jewel. And the reason is we've seen how beautifully the clay picks up the detail. But what the clay also does, it's very, very lightweight. And if you wanted to make something with a little bit more weight behind it, then it's probably not strong. It's not strong enough, not the right word, but it's not weighty enough for you. Also, the air dry clay shrinks a little bit. You will not lose the detail. That's another plus point for putting the clay in the mould a little bit drier as well, because it will shrink less. But another thing, and this is I don't like saying mistakes. I don't like saying people do things wrong either, but when you've got the clay, if it's a larger piece, especially if it's in a warm room with the radiators on or it's a hot day, you can dry things out too quickly as well, and you will find they will warp a little bit, and people will have noticed that. Now, you can, of course, glue things down when the clay is wet if you shape into bottles and that sort of thing. But I just think for the detail, because it's impeccable in this particular piece, you are not going to beat the resin. Now, you can go with the clay. There's nothing wrong with that. But the resin, you are definitely going to get the best detail you'll ever see. Okay, so that's what we're going to work with. So I'm going to find a little brush because we are going to work with the luscious powders as well. And I'm going to stick with the fairy tale first of all. I have got the other colours, but we'll go with these. This is the newest set. And do you know what? You can pick out where you want colour, or you can just go with it. Do you know, I think I'm just going to go with all the different colours here, Scott. So why not?
It's a fairy tale, so...
Yeah. Let's go with a little bit of the pink. Now, there's lots you can do with luscious powders. You can paint with them. You can mix them into your different mediums. You can dust your moulds with them, as I'm doing. You can put this into your resin when it's a liquid as well. I'm going directly into the mould here because this means that I'm going to pick up a lot of this colour directly on the face of the resin when it's set. Now, if I want to mix colours, I can. So I've got the pink one there. If I go in with a little bit of the blue, let's mix it up a little bit. Now, normally I would say to you, don't overfill with powder and do tap out the excess, which I will be doing shortly. But with the luscious, I do like to be quite generous with it. I like to really give it that covering, and I'll show you why when we come to it. There is a reason why. But look at the colours you've got here. These are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So
are we going to see the results of this in this hour?
Unfortunately not.
Is this going to be a tomorrow, or is this a 8 o'clock show where we see some?
The reason being, the resin, to be able to demould it, you will need to let it set for a few hours. So it's probably going to sit overnight. Normally what I do is have something ready to demould, but I didn't have the spare mould to do that this time.
You've really upset our producer now.
I know, I'm sorry, Lottie. I'm so sorry, Lottie.
She's not in tomorrow, so she won't see the results.
Oh, I'll have to post it on Facebook, won't I? Yeah. So let's go in with these colours, and I am purposely using all the colours just so you get to see them all.
They are lovely, though, aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful.
Don't be hypnotised by all these lovely colours. You can do this. If you go for those, you're going to be getting 5, and Catherine is going all out with all 5 in this. 26.25. That will give you 5 of those 25ml jars with those luscious, beautiful, beautiful colours that are in there. 492,698. I mean, if you're doing anything that's remotely magical that you want to have those, then do go for them as well. I will tell you, 1/3 of the stock of those have already got it. We've only just started using them, actually, as well. They do look like, even from here, from the distance, I
honestly,
can see them.
They are absolutely stunning. Now, I did say you won't see the reveal tonight, but there is something I've done previously that I can show you, which will sort of show you what to expect when you demould, but also how you can bring out that detail further as well. Look at these colours, Scott. Aren't they just gorgeous? They really, really are. Now, the other thing about this mould as well is this will not take anywhere near the amount of resin that you probably first realise. And you can see, in fact, if you look at your sample again, you'll probably see what I'm talking about. Well, you've got lots of open spaces, haven't you?
I've got, and on that back part of the res as well, I've just got a little note and it said switch the lights on. There's a little lights on in there. I don't know if you, I don't know if you can do studio lights, I don't know. But I have got little lights in the back of it now, and they were saying there you can actually, there we go. You can see, look at that. You can see that glowing
wow,
as well.
look at that. That's amazing.
So that's that part that you were just colouring in there with the luscious, but you see those lovely, smaller, little finer details of the grooves, and that's just by placing some of those, you know, those little bottle top lights that you can put. That's just those in the back. We have them on the show normally, and but it just works really, really lovely to bring that detail in the back. But you're right, the detail in there it's beautiful. It's
It
compact
certainly
as well,
is.
isn't it?
It really, really is. So I've dusted the mould out, but what I'm saying about the resin is, if you look at this area here on this component, and if you look at the centre of this piece here, they are level with the outside of the mould. That means they're not going to be filled with resin. You're only going to fill the channel around there. You're going to fill the what looks like the propeller, the blade there. That could be a propeller actually if you want to use it for that purpose. So it's all of these channels within these two pieces that are going to hold the resin, but not the raised areas. This one's a little bit different because it's more of a full piece. So that's the area where most of the resin is going to go. Now we are going to mix that next, and it's the usual one we have. It's the Elichem one, the Total Cast. This is a really good resin to work with for your moulds. It's not just for moulds. You can do lots of other things with it as well. You can protect all your artwork. You can use it over photographs. But when it comes to the moulds, it's one part of the resin, one part of the hardener.
Okay, right.
So very, very easy to use. Now, I know lots of you have gone for this in the past. A lot of people start with the smaller set, which is a good taster set.
Is that one there, the 250?
I believe it is, but I can guarantee you will come back for more.
Oh,
You will come back for more. It is so, so addictive.
right. Well, if you want to go for the 25, the details are on there. This is your 1 kilo of the resin. Again, 1 kilo of the hardener, and it is basically like for like, one part that you're
One
putting
part,
in.
yeah.
So that's going to be one of those, again, probably in time. Might be worth going for this one if you've got that on you. 290488 for your larger option of those ones. If you wanted to go for the taster ones we just talked about, again, it's one part of resin, one part of the hardener, and that's going to give you that 250 grams, 851436, just 27.60. See, I do like these shows, Catherine, with you, and you know, when you're going to get your hands dirty when things like this coming in, I love these as projects. They're great fun.
Well, I do wear gloves for doing this because, not because there's anything wrong with the resin, it's not toxic, you know, it's got all those certificates to prove that, but it's very sticky on your hands if you get it on your hands, and everything that exists can be an irritant to somebody.
That's true.
It might not be to one person, but it could be to somebody else. So, you know, it is wise to wear those. So let's put the scales on there. I'm going to go back to naught with the scales because I've put the little pot on there. These are my silicone mixing pots. These are great because you can just, when there's any residue is left, you can just flake it away and remove that afterwards. In fact, there is a little bit in there, I can see. Just take that out. Now, something I have noticed is I can't see where my electric is.
Oh,
I can see a cable, but not a plug. Because I need the heat gun.
Is it under there? Do you want me to have a little? Shall I fill in for a second?
You'll do that while I get all the bits and pieces ready and we sort the electric.
We'll find some electric.
Okay.
Can someone put 10 pence in the meter? We'll be all right. So let me just give you a quick update. We have got your one-day special. If you'd like to go for the number moulds, plus the ands, the exclamation mark, and the question mark, all the numbers in there, £12 saving getting them as a bulk, £59.97, that's 964518. The projects that we are working with at the moment, if you want to go for, which I do like this as well. I think this is absolutely brilliant. And now it lights up. I'm very excited about it as well. £29.99, 595 774. If you want to go for the Mariner's Jewel, I heard something. I think we've got electric. 595 774 for the Mariner's Jewel. How are we doing on this one? Oh, a third of the stock. A third of the stock has already gone on those ones. And we have also got the perfume bottles, or as I say in France, the perfume bottles. All I can say in French is I'm 11. That's all I learned. 457089 doesn't get you very far. £25.99 if you'd like to go for the 3 of the perfume bottles. 2 of those in there, but there is that other one that you've just seen that Catherine has made. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. They have gone. Are we carrying on down? Oh, I've got a few. I have got some other moulds. If you want to see some, come this way. Come on, everyone. Come down with me here. Yeah, come on in this Saturday. I have got now. There's 2 sets of these with the cards. I really do like these. These are quite magical, actually. If you can see the detail where they come up on here, these are the Faces of Darkness silicone mould. You're going to get 80 impressions on these, but these are really quite fantastical, and if you are into that sort of whole look that you can see, I think you'll agree they are quite magical with regards to that. It's a very, very, very strong look, isn't it, for these Zuri designs, and again, as you would expect from Zuri, really lovely intricate detail through these, really gorgeous. 022087 if you want to go for the Faces of Darkness silicone mould. I tried to make that as sort of butch as I could. Now I've got for you now. Oh, there we go. Now this is the right 29.19. These are the Aces of Darkness. I think that's ones we've got here for you. These are the Aces of Darkness that you can see. Yeah, it's a definite look, isn't it? Really striking for those. Maybe quite interesting for Halloween as well, working with those, with the skulls, etc. 904658. Did we show the details? Did I didn't show these up close, did I? Oh, have we not got these? No, we have. We have. Oh, they've all.
The one you've got there,
There we
the
go.
one that we're looking at is the Faces of Darkness.
This is
That's
Faces of Darkness.
The other is Aces, because they're all Aces. And on the Faces, you get the spade, the heart, the club, and the diamond as well. So you can put your own signs onto your cards as well.
Oh, I see. They are very, very cool, though, aren't they? This is it. Hang on, get a chance to do the voice again. Faces of Darkness. They are pretty impressive, aren't they? £29.99 if you would like to go for those. Now, I've only got very quickly, because I know that when we get to Catherine for the details that we've got for you here of our parts of the machine silicone moulds. 14 impressions on here, which is absolutely brilliant. And you've actually got the machine labelling in there also as part of that. £34.99, which is quite phenomenal. Let me show you a finished piece of that as well, so you get to see even more of the detail when it's popped out of the mould. Then have a look at this that you can see. Isn't that impressive? Really, really, really impressive. You might want to pop this one into the flexi if you're getting this with your one-day special as well. 964730. That'll come at £17.50 on top of that as well. And then the last that we have for you on the counter, it's basically a little mix, isn't it? It's a bit of everything for you in this one. It's a bit of everything with the 22 different impressions here for £34.99. 323-777. All those little elements that may be great just to embellish any of your projects that you're working with here. There's definitely something for everybody in there. It's a really good price for 22 impressions for £34.99. 323-777. Don't forget the website is the place to be, thecraftstore.com. All those 5-star reviews are there for you. If this has wet your whistle, then go for these ones. This one, by the way, just so you know, has been really, really popular. We showed this one earlier on, actually. 5-star, those reviews on there, getting 5-star reviews on those. So, again, very, very popular for this hour. Right then, Catherine, how are we doing? We've got electric?
Okay, we have. So what I've done, I've already poured the resin. I've put some Resitint Max in here as well. This is the turquoise. Now, I've rather filled this up, which was a bit silly because it's near the end of the show. And I know I've got far more than I need. Oh, I'm spilling it as well, look now.
Did you get a little bit trigger happy?
I did, yeah. I thought, do you know, maybe I'll do a little bit more than I first intended so I can fill some of the moulds up for later, and then I went too far with it. But anyway, so ideally, give this a really good stir for about 3 minutes. You want to make sure you've mixed the hardener and the resin really, really well. The Resitint is very, very highly pigmented. You need the tiniest, tiniest bit to create colour, and they're available, I believe, on a pick and mix. My favourite, again, is the black. It's the one I use more than anything, and I nearly went with the black, but it's hard to see the bubbles in the resin when I do that. And I'm looking at the colours here and I'm thinking, do you know, I'm just going to go with the turquoise. I know it's going to work really, really well. Now, I did promise to explain something about the resin and the results you will get when you've actually created your piece.
That's a nice, I like that
It is a nice colour. Now, obviously, I've got the luscious powders that have covered the whole of the mould here. you might see some of that raise into the surface a little bit. Even this component that I'm filling now, although it is quite open, this one, and it's quite large, it's not ever so deep, so it's still not going to take an awful lot of resin. It's self-leveling, so you need a nice flat surface, so make sure your counter is level.
Don't do this on a hill.
Don't do it in a hill, no. Now that will start to find, you can see it seeping in. Now, if it isn't seeping in, you might have some air bubbles in there, and
Right.
also the powder's stopping that, but we'll sort that in a second. Where you see the top of the piece here, it's very, very fine. Now, if you're very careful, you can almost just dribble that in, or drizzle it in, and fill it up. If it goes onto the mould, do not worry. It is not the end of the world. There's so many different ways you can create a nice clean mould afterwards, or tidy up as you go along.
I bet you make a mean lemon drizzle cake as well. Pizza and drizzle cake, that's what we're going to come round for.
Pizza and yeah. Now I'm just going to give that a little bit of a helping hand as well with the end of a paintbrush. You can use a cocktail stick or something like that. You can see that is nicely filled. Same with these areas here. Just sort of work that over those areas. I think it's the powder that's stopping it find that level. The centre bit there is a hole. I have covered it up, but if you do go a little bit higher than you need and you cover that totally, you can just see it coming through again.
Yeah.
You'll just be able to push that through.
Oh,
because
okay.
it'll be such a fine cover in there. But try not to overfill. Just be a little bit careful with this one as well, the second component, the second largest piece. So again, I'm just going to almost follow that around.
Oh, this is going to look good when it's done with all those colours. I'm loving those colours in there.
Yeah.
Very intergalactic.
It is, isn't it?
Very, yeah.
Yeah. So again, do not worry about getting this onto the top of your mould. I think there was a little bit of dried resin just gone in there, but never mind, we'll sort that out afterwards. So I'll leave that as it is for a second. Let's just do this one, because I know we're running down on time a little bit. I'm going to have loads spare. Now, the one-day special with the numbers and the signs, keep those to hand every time you do resin, because anything spare that you've got, don't ever waste it. Just fill your moulds up, and because they're going to take so little.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And you will keep a constant supply of different numbers and things then. Now, there will be a lot of areas here that will be air bubble spaces, so go with the stick again, just sort of work that round, making sure that you catch any of those areas. You might see one or two little bubbles pop as you go along. You might think it looks nice and neat and it's all filled up, but it won't be. So it's worth spending that little bit of time just doing this. We are going to take the heat gun to it as well, because despite the fact that I can't see many air bubbles in this, there will be lots there. And especially on this piece, you'll hopefully get to see it when I take the heat gun to it. Now, I know it's more difficult on the overhead, so I don't know if we're going to get it on the overhead or the other one. I can see bubbles in there, but I think we'll see lots more as we go. Let's just turn the heat gun on.
Oh, yes, I can see it.
Okay, yeah. Now watch when I take the heat gun. It's almost as like, can you see them coming through? It's almost like they're dancing in a sense. You can see them coming up, and you see more appearing. Give it a few minutes, well, give it a minute or so. Just get rid of what you can see. And then when you think they've all gone, you've got plenty of working time with the resin. I normally leave this to sit a little bit and then go again with the heat gun. Just give it a few minutes, because there are more that will raise to the surface. Now, I'll do the other two bits after the hour's finished, because I know we're nearly out of time. I can see a big bubble there. In fact, let's just get that one now. Yeah, can you see it there? There it is, it's gone. So, well worth using the heat gun to disperse any air bubbles that you possibly can. Okay, now, because we've got that luscious powder in there, you may find that some of it starts to raise to the surface. That doesn't matter.
Right.
Most of it will stay at the base of the mould. But what I do want to explain, and in case nobody's ever seen these moulds before, this is really important. The moulds themselves are a matte finish, so resin looks really glossy and shiny and crystal-like when it comes out of the mould. It won't with a matte finish. It will give a matte effect.
Okay.
So if I bring this piece in, which is one of the Faces of Darkness, this one, because it's the king. Faces of Darkness, yeah. So I had a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit of luscious powder in the base of the mould there, and then went with this green over the top. You can see the colour that I went with, and you can see how some of that's come to the top. To bring that back, to bring that colour out and to give it that glossy surface, all you need to do